I did not mean to come up, but I might as well stay because ain't nobody in here. And you seem a little lonely, girl. Hey, girl.
Hey, Rocky.
What you got going on?
Oh, nothing,
I just feel like
man.
a badass kid and I feel like bothering people.
Man, go get OG American. Go get OG American. Or
It
I'ma
must have been
start
getting good. I
throwing
had stepped away
tables
from
and
my phone.
chairs. I'ma start throwing tables
Oh,
and
Cha Cha, what
chairs. Hold on.
happened?
Nah, cause
What
he
happened,
was
Cha?
nah, because we was breaking down the DNA test and OG
Mm-hmm.
American had a good ass fucking source. So before he could even really get into it, the fucking live ended. So we in the back chat
Oh.
protesting and shit. Like, fuck that. We shall not be moved. Open the motherfucking live.
Oh, that's fucked up. Hey, Bucket.
Bring
Yeah,
OG
what's up?
American back.
The
Where that
the
nigga at?
puzzle the puzzle. I think it had to been the puzzle popped up because I when I came back it said disconnected due to inactivity or whatever. So
We
I had stepped
protesting the
away.
establishment. Fuck that. We
Yeah,
chain
y'all
this.
share it back out.
Bring OG American, tag that nigga, tell him to bring his ass back over here. We gonna get through that. Hell no.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna drop back down. I'll be back in a minute. I'm doing something. Oh Lord, so why she Bill, please.
Bring
Somebody,
back
anybody.
OG.
Please.
Bring back OG. Bring back OG. I'm protesting. Fuck that. Nothing is gonna be talked about till that nigga get over here.
Why Zilla
Bring
said y'all
back
was getting
OG.
cooked? Why he said y'all what happened? I fucking did. I'm up here looking for houses and shit, and I'm missing all the good stuff. Ugh. But I
I'm
Man, I
found me
know
a
you
house,
you
y'all,
protesting.
so
just
Fuck
I'm
talking
that.
happy
shit
as
and
fuck.
clowning in the
Bring
last
back
live.
OG.
Hey, T to B.
What's up, sister? What you doing?
Nothing. What's up, brother? Bayou? Bayou by the bayou. Where all the babes come. You feel? Shit.
Me.
Oh.
Hey, what's
Yeah.
so funny
You was over
is
there,
how,
TB?
oh man, me and OG had done got damn whoop de doo they ass over there. They got the hell on.
Because Godzilla said y'all was getting cooked.
Who was getting
Yeah,
cooked?
these fake ass Africans was getting cooked by that DNA shit. Bring back OG.
He said,
Bring
yeah.
back OG. Fuck that. I don't want to listen to nothing else
I
but
love
OG.
Cha. She funny as fuck. The
Bro,
year
look.
and pen have. You know what I seen in the store just a minute ago? Why the fuck are they trying to equate Juneteenth to Pan Africanism? Like
See,
all the balloons was red, black, and green, and they all said Happy Juneteenth. I wanted to pop all them.
hey, you know what that's called, Rocky? That's called a social
For all
transmitted
the
disease.
licks.
That's what that's
That's
called. That's an
crazy. But when I
STD.
said it, everybody in the store looked and shook their head like we ain't buying that shit.
Nah, bro. Look, they trying to
I
spread it.
fucking love Georgia. Like, I don't know why they think this is the land of Pan African. It the fuck is not. Like
Nah,
these
it's the
niggas
land
here
of the
do not
Braves,
play
baby.
with that
We
shit
don't
at
play with that shit
all.
at all. Like I
And
don't
these,
even
even the elders will pop out on your ass like, you got me fucked up. Take your black ass back.
like
Oh, I
Georgia
love it
is.
here.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Georgia's one of the worst places, bro, to pull a Pan African stunt on a nigga. Like nigga would really be like, bruh, who the fuck are African, bro? Like I
Who the fuck
understand.
you talking?
Like, bro, that shit would start a fight, bro. This is the
No,
land of the
even the
Braves.
smokers got their feathers in their head. Like, I mean, no shade, but the smokers even know who they are.
Wrong state.
Oh my god, I'm about to mute this shit. I had a good day, y'all.
Like nigga, we grew up with
That's
Atlanta
good. I
Braves
like
jerseys
to hear
on.
you laugh, Rocky.
I don't know. I love to hear y'all laugh too. And cause
Bring
some
back OG. Don't be trying to come up here changing the
where the
subject.
fuck is OG?
Bring back OG. Go tag that nigga, please.
Fucking you. Why didn't you download the actual prompt? I literally sent it to you.
Who,
You
me?
still got the. Oh, that ain't Pumpkin.
Nah, that's Pretty.
No, that's not Pumpkin. That's not the
You
right.
gotta send. You gotta send it to Pretty.
Hold
Yeah.
on, I'm finna send it to her.
Send it to this page.
Well, I can't check my
Oh
messages.
shit. Can he? You gonna get it? You not gonna get it, huh, Pretty? Cause you lied.
I'll have to ask. Let me see if Pumpkin in here. Yeah, you have to ask
Too
Pumpkin
much
to
asses get
send it to
whooped. The
me.
live always suddenly tends to end.
What happened?
It's so convenient.
It's just so convenient. Like it's this that happened to me multiple times. I'll be in this bitch whooping. I'll live in. I'll be like, damn.
It was that bad.
That's
Yeah,
how
it was that bad.
it was
Good.
that
Yeah,
bad.
that's what big
Darquan
getting
got the
good
hell
at.
on.
Woo.
That boy TB ducked down. What? Did an uppercut, shot a nigga in the air. That nigga OG came with the lower downward spiral crane kick.
What's that nigga? What's that nigga Martin name? The dragon. When the Martin played the dragon karate nigga on Martin.
Goddamn.
Hell
What's that
yeah.
nigga
I
name?
forgot.
Dragonfly Jones.
Dragon.
Dragonfly
Yeah.
Jones.
Yeah, Dragonfly Jones.
I don't know where he is. I don't see him on the thing. Let me see. OG. His name is OG American, but it's spelled kind of funny.
That nigga OG said, I'm finna hit you with a technique so hard it'll break down your DNA.
Damn. That's fucked up. Maybe
He
he can
charged
come
that
back here.
bitch up in the live ended. I
Oh,
said, oh
OG was finna, he was finna one punch him. He was finna one punch him.
shit.
Hey, look, I'm talking
Bill
about that nigga.
stupid
Hey,
as
that nigga.
fuck.
Hey, Rocky, listen. Them boys had that guy hit with a goddamn.
He said, I got something that'll break
Hey,
down
you know
your
how the end of Mortal
That's a
Kombat come up
sign.
in a match and that motherfucker be like, finish him. Man, when I
On
tell you
Mortal
OG with the
Kombat.
goddamn
Yes.
OG with the charging
That's
up
my
in that
shit.
motherfucker,
Boy,
boy.
he started charging that bitch up. And
Had the arm
Niggas like,
swinging.
oh hell no.
Damn. I be
I had
missing
to hit
Saying that
the
shit
big.
too. He was like, "Ooh, I have this tab open on my computer since forever. I was waiting
Not the
for y'all to
tab.
get to the DNA portion." Like he was ready. I was ready.
hey,
Yeah,
hey,
he was ready.
that nigga OG said, oh, you wanna go there? Bet. That's
Oh
it for your
shit.
ass. I done had this way to the goddamn
Bet.
closet
I've been
forever,
waiting for
motherfucker.
you niggas. We've been practicing
I
in the
knew you would
background.
play that DNA card. And that's why I activate my trap card. I said, shit.
That nigga, hey, look.
I said
That
you
nigga
was
with
for
Yu-Gi-Oh on
failure.
his ass.
You know
Nigga.
you
Pull
fucked up.
a Yu-Gi-Oh on there.
Niggas
How
aiming
That
for
dare
the
nigga
you?
said
throat.
I
He feel
had
like
this
he the
bitch
one set the
on
trap
the
up.
fence since the beginning of the duel. And I was waiting for y'all stupid asses.
Mm-mm.
And
To
I'm talking
say
about, I'm sick.
something, I
Hey,
had it pulled
hey,
up
that
because I
nigga.
knew one of you idiotic motherfuckers was gonna say it. Say the
Hey,
magic
listen.
word.
I played the perfect sidekick too. I went around and hit their ass with that goddamn. Oh, you're the African, and you come from Europeans. Them boys was like,
Oh,
huh?
y'all got combinations. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
y'all had a good
No,
one. That was so good.
Hey, TB,
no. That nigga,
it's
Damn.
almost as if
So
I
y'all was in
told
the Pan African live? Where was y'all at?
Pumpkin
was on
live.
Pumpkin
pumpkin
Live.
shit.
Pumpkin Live.
Oh hell no.
Yeah, and whenever
That's why
they,
you just started this live up. I
yeah,
was literally a millisecond off.
Bro, listen. You know, Pumpkin is
Yo,
our
did
favorite
you
Pan
put that
African
shit in
American.
the
She not a
chat
Pan African. She
GPT
a
and
Pan
let
African
them
American.
interpret it for a fifth
Hold on,
grader?
TB.
Rich.
Hold on, TB. Pumpkin is a non-denomination Indian.
Damn, I'm mad I
It's a
missed it. There you go.
non-denomination.
There go OG.
We
OG.
want OG. We want OG.
Take
There
it
you
easy. Take
go.
it easy. Take it
Sound
easy.
Damn.
like you
Take it
said
easy.
Ochi.
I was like,
He was fighting in the
that's
backpack for your ass.
yeah, I was like, that's wild. I was up this whole motherfucking chefing it up.
You
same. Like
He came
like
in there.
I'm
OG,
You know
I
he was
proud
told
of
him.
powered
you,
up.
I
brother.
That's
told him, bro,
crazy.
what I said. I said that nigga OG said, I knew you were gonna do that. That's why I prepared this technique. And once I strike you with it, it will break down your entire DNA. Live ended.
This nigga got the
I
Yo,
said,
because
oh
anime.
shit.
y'all,
Everybody
I'ma
got
read this hoe. I'ma
you
read
know
this
how
hoe. And when I tell y'all, I like if they bring up the DNA test ever again after this, they're only bringing it up because they trying to colonize. In real life, no motherfucking Fox 5 around this hoe.
Hey,
Mm.
listen, OG.
Well, if they bring it up, that means you ain't around.
See,
Exactly.
facts.
hey, you know what's so great about the conversation is he came in breaking their hearts, and they was like, I mean, what are you saying? Like
Did you pull the couch out for him?
that's
Mm.
no, there was
Nope.
no need for a couch. We had stretchers.
Mm.
Um, OG was like, okay, TB, go ahead. And I read that little abstract and got to the conclusion. That nigga OG said, oh, y'all done fucked up. Oh, y'all done fucked up. That's a good one. You know what?
Thor.
All I heard was
Mm-mm.
Like
that bitch went
start
to
char- like I
rap.
say, start charging that bitch up. Everybody else box was blue. You know how when we talk box be blue around that nigga shit was gold and green. I said, what the fuck?
I'm gonna have to hit y'all with a dread. That's the colonizers' literature.
Look, let me read it to y'all. Let me show y'all. Let me show y'all why I said that.
All I heard was a power wind up. That shit said. I said,
Is Godzilla finna? What the fuck?
That's his
Bruh, look, y'all look. I told that nigga, I said, I'm so motherfucking confident in this shit. Y'all should never bring up DNA again. Look, he heard me say that he didn't even want to hear the fucking source. Nigga just kept trying to talk over me. He didn't even want to hear the
Oh.
source. Look,
So he
so
started to glitch, huh?
yeah, he was glitching like a mug.
Mm.
Just read the shit.
Shit. Okay, so
Read the shit.
let's read it.
Who
Okay, bet.
cares?
So right here, right? We're gonna read these two paragraphs, and that's it. All I need to do is just read these two paragraphs, and the rest, motherfucking, the rest, like that's just the icing on the cake. But the rest is really cookie. You know what I'm saying? This is a whole long ass jump. So it's another study came to question the importance of the informativeness of individuals' aims, right? And anytime I say aims, that means ancestry informative markers, right? Its goal was to estimate the number of SNPs required in order to reliably infer genome ancestry using random panels of SNPs compared to pre-designed AIM panels. Using data from 50 individuals from each of three groups, European, East Asian, and African ancestry, they performed simulation experiments with various combinations of their data. Their conclusion was that panels of 10,000 R SNPs could be used to accurately infer European, East Asian, or African ancestry, even though ancestry inferences were less accurate as they decreased the number of R SNPs used. Even panels with only 500 R SNPs produce reliable ancestry estimates, which they compared to those of pre-designed AIM panels, right? However, the researchers found that below that number, the errors in the ancestry inference increased. They concluded by noting that caution should be exercised when inferring ancestry AIM panels. The concept of ancestry is a complex one, and although it can be operational for particular purposes, it can lead to erroneous perceptions of human variability. This study therefore showed that aims may not be okay. Right here, let me. Okay, this and then
Vansa Black, we want
the
you to
me.
hear this part. This is very important, Vansa. We seen you slide up in here. Listen.
Okay, bet. This the meat. This is where it really get good. So it say this study therefore showed that aims, and again, aims as ancestry informative markers, may not be seen as an objective means to identify ancestry as some might think, as random combination of aims may produce seemingly valid estimates. So then it says, perhaps the most important concern about aims is ascertainment, the procedure used to find SNPs that vary among different human populations. Molecular evolutionist Robert Dassault and paleoanthropologist Ian Tattersall have argued that aims are the outcome of an extreme ascertainment process. This in turn can result in what is described as ascertainment bias, right? Listen to this. It says having a data set that is different from the respective population it is supposed to represent. And that's exactly what they're doing to us. Why is it that every other group, like that, like their ancestry people, like when they take a DNA test, it says Nigerian or whatever the fuck. So why would our DNA references be Africans? That's ascertainment bias. So then it says, hold on one second. Let me go back. Okay, so then it says, because the selection of samples resulted in some members of the population being less likely to be included in others. If ascertainment bias affects inferences about the genetics of populations, could the solution be to use the whole genome sequencing data? Well, even that might not be enough. In a recent study, the researchers used whole genome and sequencing data in order to achieve an unbiased selection of DNA variants. Their conclusion was that the use of predefined sets of SNPs may arrive at an overall accurate representation of the relationship among non-African populations, right? But not among African ones. So listen to this. The researchers have also found that populations in Central and Southern Africa, the Americas, and Oceania each have tens to hundreds of thousands of quote unquote private DNA variants. That is variants that have occurred in one lineage, but not in others, due to mutations. However, although some of these variants were found at relatively high frequencies, none were found at 100% frequency in any continent or major geographical regions. This simply means that there are no DNA variants that are indicative of a geographical region or population in any absolute sense.
Your ass ain't African.
There is no DNA variants that can tell you what landmass you come from or what population you tied to in an absolute sense. So they take these DNA tests and they run with them, and all they're doing is sociogenetic essentialism.
And also, if that's the case, why would if North Africans and them take DNA tests, why aren't some of their tests matching up to any Native American DNA? Because some of them was shipped over there, to North Africa and
Exactly.
everything. So
Exactly, and let's let them speak for themselves too. Actually, I forgot. Let me read this paragraph too. Eventually, the most important problem with the aims is that instead of being understood as replacing race with ancestry, right? Because these are racial we're under a racial caste system. All of this shit is social politics. It's race. It's not based off of your actual ethnicity or your actual ancestry. So instead of it being understood as replacing race, because that's what they're doing, that's why the DNA test has all these quote unquote African percentages, because black means African, because we're under a racial caste system. It says they are prone to being misinterpreted as confirming the existence of racists on the basis of ancestry. Aims are used in order to differentiate among predefined social groups, and the result depend mostly on the scientists' preconceptions about list. Oh my God, I got to reread that part. Because
You're African, man. It's okay.
they show us that someone is. Hold on. My bad. Let me go back. Okay. So it says, and the results depend.
Hold on, OG. No
Okay,
interrupting, sir. You have to please mute
Thank you, y'all.
till he finish. Please let him finish, and then you can combat whatever. But let him finish. Thank you. Sorry, OG. I just have to put that announcement.
Nah, you good. Thank you so much for the gifts, y'all. So it says, okay, where was I? And the results depend most. Damn, my bad. I started getting a phone call. Oh, let me hurry this up. It says, damn, where was I? Okay, right here. And the results depend mostly on the scientists' preconceptions about who belongs to each group. So they telling you that, bitch, I told you you African, bitch, and you went with it with your stupid hoe
Your
ass. Cause you
stupid
stupid,
ass.
bitch. I told your bitch ass that you fucking African, and your bitch ass believe me, hoe. What the fuck? So let's keep going. They
Get at you,
show us.
blacks.
They show us that that
Hey,
someone
OG.
is.
Hey, OG.
Let me just finish this TB real quick because I just got a phone
I
call, so
wanted
I
you
just
to
want to hurry
slap.
this up.
I really wanted you to reiterate that last part. I
Okay,
missed it.
I'll say it again. Aims are used in order to. Okay, hold on. They are prone to being misinterpreted as confirming the existence of races on the basis of ancestry. Aims are used in order to differentiate among predefined social groups, and the results depend mostly on the scientists' preconceptions about who belongs to each group. Bitch, they told you African, you dumbass nigga. You went with it with your stupid ass. Like, what? They show us that someone is, say,
They
European
told you
or
Africa because you
African.
say you black.
Exactly. They show us that someone is, say, European or African, right? Greek or Nigerian, because they telling y'all, because we selected particular aims that we believe reflect those groups, but what the aims really reflect are only the choices we made about who should be considered European or African, Greek or Nigerian when we conducted the analysis to select them. The aims do not reveal any inherent ethnic identity. Therefore, references to aims and geographical ancestry can be very misleading, if not understood for what they are, as sociologist Robert Brubaker nicely put it. In the parental populations to which autosomal tests assign ancestral proportions may, as noted earlier, be conflated with identically labeled common sense, racial, ethnic, again, race is a social construct. They gonna always throw that up in there. Ethnic and national categories in such a way that the relative genetic similarity used to construct the former is taken as proof of the biological existence of the latter. Come on now. So like, if they bring up DNA tests, they're colonizing. Like they told y'all, they said we're the ones who choose who's African and who's Nigerian and who's Greek.
That's what the shit said. That's
They,
what it
they,
said.
they I mean,
That's
it
what it
literally
said. We
said
heard.
we. I'm not putting words in their mouth. They said
See
we
you
choose it.
blacks.
They said it them damn selves.
You
He
see
just
you
repeating what he
blacks.
wrote down.
You're blacks. You choose Africa, and the DNA gives you what you ask for.
So when
Ain't
we
that
say
simple?
black is a
Because
choice,
you told them.
it's a choice. Everything is a choice.
And that's from PubMed. So yeah. I want somebody debunk PubMed and pull me up a .gov source, and that joint was from 2025, a year ago. So yeah, pull me up something
Y'all
recently
use
within a year
PubMed
that'll
so
debunk
much.
that.
You don't know
Good
nobody that
job,
works here by
OG.
now.
And just to
OG.
let you know, OG, I was protesting. It's either they fucking put back the live and put you up here, or I was gonna flip every motherfucking table and flip every panel until we got this shit together. And that's on God. You can ask them.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Hey, put me
I
on the big
do.
screen, y'all. Put me on the big screen. Real quick.
So why
OG
you ain't
made a
found
point.
nobody at PubMed yet? Cause as
OG
much
made a
as you
point,
been in
y'all.
their website, brother, you
So look. Y'all remember, everything is
My
about
picture
case.
sign and everything.
Everything is about case control study. And it's an observational research design that compares two groups, a case group, individual with the disease or outcome of interest, and a control group, similar individuals without the disease. It looks backwards to evaluate past exposures of risk factors. So the whole case study control is the contraction of disease, bro. When you really start paying attention that they use case study control in every topic about this DNA, it says because they start with the outcome and look back for the cause. These studies are always retrospective. They are heavily used in medicine and public health to quickly and inexpensively investigate outbreaks and rare diseases. This shit ain't got nothing to
Like
do with no
malaria,
actual
like malaria,
malaria,
or say
sickle
yellow
cell.
fever.
Ebola, it doesn't matter. If they can help you catch it, that's their job, right?
Do a DNA.
Because it's all case study control, bro. Case control study. Like, it's controlling, it's literally a narrative that's controlling everything through study, bro.
And
See,
cancer too, because they take your DNA test for cancer too.
listen. Researchers identify who has the condition and who does not, rather than waiting for a condition to develop over time. They are not. They are. There are no experiments performed or interventions attempted. The researchers simply observe what has already happened. Results are typically expressed as an odd ratio to determine how much more likely a group was exposed to a certain risk factor compared to a controlled group. So we were not a controlled group. So their job is exposure. What exposed us to so-called Africans? Case control study. Because ain't none of us got no goddamn Africans in our goddamn ancestry. So who came up with the DNA results? Is that not case control study, OG?
Do you African guy?
Shut the fuck up. Is that not case control study, OG?
Y'all may have got this one.
Nah, because for real.
Not everyone, Paris. Don't do that.
Got you. Hold up. So Paris, are you ready? Are you ready to
I'm going on
accept the
mute. I'm
American
neutral.
as your real title? And are
Y'all
you
sound like
ready to denounce
Y'all just leave me
the
alone.
Black Rock?
I'm just standing
You
there for
should be
Pumpkin.
asking
This is an
Pumpkin fake
intervention.
ass
Yeah, y'all
African
should be asking
ass that.
Pumpkin.
You stay over there with her fake ass AI generated cousins and shit. So you really need to be asking Pumpkin ass that.
Nah, the DNA is thrown out the window immediately because it's all case control study. OG document clearly said case control study. The first document I read, case control study.
And it
Now you're
also
seeing
said
that it's
they choose based off of that case study. They choose who the fuck you are.
so
Which is
so
something that
since your
they've
name
been
is
doing
Chitlins, can we
with
call
the
you the baby of a
reclassification. This is just
This group
another
from
means of
sub-Saharan Africa, they're going to
reclassification.
No,
mission
since his
with
name
the
is
sub-Saharan.
Chitlins, TB, just call him a piece of shit. That's it. It's simple.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at. Because yeah,
Oh,
you know,
he's just shitland.
yeah, he's a
He's a
shitling.
shitland shepherd.
Chitlins are
A
the
A
shitland shepherd.
shitcherling.
chitlins are the
Hey,
chitlins are the black
Pumpkin, how you
superfood.
doing, Pooh? Pumpkin, how you doing?
I'm hosting for
That's
Pumpkin. Let me
not
What
know.
the heck?
It's not
pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
Oh, oh,
Clayton.
oh, bless my heart, bless my heart.
Uh
Well,
huh.
how y'all doing?
Hey Clayton, how you doing? You sound like that dude off of that TV show. What's that? Family Guy?
I don't even
Um,
know, but darling, I'm doing good. I'm blessed. I'm highly
Cleveland.
favored, and I feel
Cleveland. That's who
just
you sound
amazing.
like.
Well, thank you, darling. I'll take that as a compliment.
Yeah, sound like
No,
Cleveland.
Sweet.
you should. You sound it. Look, you
So
have an amazing
sweet.
Gay
voice. It's
Cleveland.
no
Thank
shade.
you,
Love it, love
darling.
it, love it.
I
I'm
appreciate
glad you
it.
had a beautiful day.
Thank you, my daughter. Yeah, I'm blessed. Anytime I'm waking up, God has blessed me, so I can't even complain if I wanted to. Thank you, Jesus.
Want to do it?
Won't he do it? Thank you. I can't see the prompt. Can we full screen it? What's going on? Hold up. Hold on. Maybe I can see it. What's up, Clayton? Hey, Bubba. What's going on? Who started the Out of Africa theory? Ooh. Well, let me not be rude. Let me introduce myself. Hey, y'all. My name is Clayton. Race is black. Pronouns he, him is ethnicity African American. If I have any fellow African Americans up in here, papi, katito, toya, que squalo, papi, ma. Who started the Out of Africa theory? I don't know. I have to do some research on that. Um, let's see. Who's the what? Well, I don't know what that is. Who was the first scientist to observe human evolution? Would it have been, oh, gee, Darwin's theory of evolution? It would have been Darwin, right? And then how does Adam and Eve or Out of Africa fit in creation stories? So I'm gonna say this, right? When it comes to Adam and Eve and Out of Africa, so it is widely believed that human. What's the word I'm looking for? Sorry, y'all. Humans came from Africa. Basically, the first humans came from the continent of Africa, which I think would make sense from a historical standpoint. Um, how would it make sense is a better question. But it's just really interesting, especially as you see the migration patterns of humans, because Africa, of course, is already close to Europe and Asia, and then of course, North America and South America weren't colonized until much later. But I could see that making some sense. I could. Yeah, what are y'all saying? What do y'all think? Y'all fill me in. What's going on?
A nigga still looking for the scientists that witnessed the evolution.
Charles
What
Darwin.
you said was Darwin, but Darwin said he didn't. Darwin wasn't there to see when
Yeah,
Caesar went
Darwin
from
said it
little
was
dude to
hearsay.
man.
It was just hearsay.
Oh, refresco colonial.
Because the
Hold up,
first
mommy.
because the first rule in science is observation. You have to observe, you have to see what's actually happening with your own eyes. So we're looking for the nigga that saw it happen. And we
If
know
you
that
got
Lucy
bad sight
fell
and
out.
colorblind,
Now
then you don't count.
yeah,
Yeah,
now
okay,
and
okay.
we know that Lucy was in the tree reaching for a fruit
Oh, yeah,
That bitch
okay.
fell off and broke her fucking face
Yeah,
3.2
okay, yeah,
million
okay.
years ago. Today ain't a good day for us, brother.
because that's the
Uh-huh.
story. They say she was in a tree reaching
Yeah,
for a
okay.
fruit. Not my story, that's their story.
Yeah, okay. So let's shut the mamika kita sa see. I guess what I was trying to figure was, because like I said, I've only heard about the theory of evolution
Are
pertaining to
you in
Charles
this tut?
Darwin. So,
What's up with
I,
what?
I just
Are
didn't
you got
know.
two different audiences?
I won't say
You got a
that,
tut audience and an English audience.
you was funny. No, but like I said, uh, stop trying to be messy, funny. Stop trying to
I'm
be
not.
funny. Stop trying to be phony. Stop trying to be phony. Nah, but like I said, whenever I've heard about evolution, I've always heard of it in reference to Charles Darwin. So that's why but I never thought of it that way, so that makes sense. Um, yeah, okay, so that's all I know. Um, actually, Rocky, because you know what, you my friend, hey friend. Um,
Hey.
do y'all do what's it called? Like, I don't know. Do you know like? Well, actually, never mind. I'm gonna say that for later. But yeah, I'm gonna land there.
Okay, just inbox me when you get ready.
Okay. Okay.
So you think your ancestors were a part of the ape family, or they are monkeys?
No,
We
not
were all
mine.
monkeys.
Not mine.
We were all monkeys.
And
Okay.
we speak for yourself.
Charles
Um,
Darwin was right.
I mean, if we're thinking about monkeys, I mean, like I said, we don't even have, and I'm talking about me as a black person. My ancestors don't even have the same features as monkeys and apes and stuff like that, so that don't make sense. Mm-mm.
Okay. Do you believe in evolution, even if it doesn't have to be like human evolution?
Yeah, I do actually. I do. Yeah.
I just want to
Yeah,
know, can somebody explain to me why is it illegal to shave a monkey?
I don't know.
I mean, why would you shave a monkey?
Right.
That's like animal
Get,
You
cruelty.
have weird habits, guy.
to get to that,
Why are you
no,
shaving
I
monkeys,
look.
Steely?
They
Steely, what are you into?
I guess we'll never know.
Oh, nobody was talking. Well, guys, oh Lord.
But I always figured that you couldn't. I figured it was illegal for you to shave a monkey because when you shave a monkey, it kind of looked like
I mean, before these academic institutions, the origin story of the YT man was that he came from a monkey. It was never the black individuals. But now since he took over the academic
Bro, it was a white And who came up with the theories? What the hell are you talking about?
Because that's their theory. They want us all to believe we came there, so they
Charles
don't feel
Darwin created
out
the
of
damn
what,
theory.
because they know that's their theory. That's where they came from. That ain't where we all came from. They wanted to make it normal.
It's
That
for all of
people,
us. You're a monkey. I'm a monkey.
no, you're a
Everyone's a
monkey
No,
goddamn
because
monkey.
you
that's
are a
you.
human
We're all
being.
fucking monkeys.
You won.
Go sit on
We're
a
all
banana
fucking
and
monkeys.
think
All of
about
us.
it.
No, no.
Everyone on this panel is a
It's the
fucking monkey.
idea. It's the idea of you trying to take.
Stop with that, because
It's
you're
the
trying to
idea
be
of you trying to
funny.
take
Mama.
everybody
You're trying
with
to
you.
be
God
funny.
damn it. The
Nah,
hell you
you're
got
trying to
against
be
monkeys?
funny.
I'm just
No,
saying,
that's
so if
not
the ancient
funny.
civilizations had all this knowledge about building and about the star systems, and you don't think they had no clue of their origin? Especially when you go back to early European history in, I'll say, 700-800 century. Them
They have
people
no
said that
clue. They're
YT
fucking worshiping
people
fucking fake
had came
gods.
from monkey. Why you defending white people? Are you white? Yeah, you know
Could
you
be.
I'm
gotta
fucking
be.
mixed.
What?
Pretty much.
And that explains your lack of testicular fortitude and impulse
Picture.
control.
So you was
My
the one
picture is the
fucking
shitlins,
Caesar,
fool.
huh?
What color you think I am?
You was the one fucking Caesar then.
You one of them little Lucy bangers. It's okay.
I was fucking Caesar's wife.
Lucy Bangles is wild.
We hey, it don't matter what it could be Caesar, it could be Caesar's wife, but I'm glad that you admitted it because we know somebody was out there doing it.
Exactly. And if these people twisted the word of God around and painted the white,
There is no
whitewashed the
such thing
picture
as
of,
fucking God.
regardless, his
Hell, come
earlier
on, brother.
pictures were depicted him being
I
dark
rebuke
skinned
that. I
with
rebuke
nappy
that.
hair, and now he's a white skinned straight man. I mean,
Listen,
straight
God is
haired
a
man.
different color
This is
for
around the
every
time
goddamn
these
race in
academic
this world.
institutions came out.
Race isn't real, so don't start trying to holler about it's something about every race. Stop it.
The race
You need
isn't
to
real.
grab control of
God isn't
yourself.
real.
Go get you a glass of water
Yeah,
and
maybe you need a
relax.
timeout.
The only thing real
I
is that we're all
rebuke that.
fucking
I
monkeys. That's
rebuke
it.
that negativity.
So what don't you believe that the YT man said? The only thing you don't believe is
What?
y'all crossed the Bering Strait. That's the only thing you don't believe that they said.
I don't believe it. I believe it. Of course
They
they
told the
did.
truth about everything else.
Cause I be wanting to know, what don't y'all believe? The people who believe in science and everything the YT man put up, like it's not narrative control. From the time
But
they
look,
started these
so
academic institutions, they've been narrative focused and also been they've been attacking people who go against the narrative.
I question anybody whose first word starts off with "I believe."
And then why are your
That
username
part.
chitlins if you're not a black man? Were you trying to be funny with your username?
Of course,
I
How do you know I'm
mean,
not
black people
black?
aren't the only people that eat chitlins, you know.
and shit, and a lot of us don't even
Exactly.
So
like
I don't
chitlins.
even
I
know how
don't
that
eat that
became
shit.
a
I
Mexicans
just
don't
a
eat
black food.
chitlins.
Like that's
You
crazy.
right,
What
because
the
it
hell
wasn't a
that?
black food for a long
Mexicans
time.
eat
It
Like,
sure
chitlin
the fuck wasn't.
tacos.
Mexicans eat every part of the fucking animal. What are you talking about?
Exactly.
And the
Oh
cow
yeah, they're
tongue
on the
too.
hush right there, huh? Yeah, they eat every motherfucking part of the animal. So
so
what are
tell
you
me, when
talking
did
about?
Mexicans become Native Americans? Because I swear in 2016
Well,
y'all wasn't Native Americans.
You know, because my baby daddy wife, she
well,
Mexican, and
When
I
did they
asked her, I
become
said,
Native
"Girl, are you
Americans? They
Native?"
became
She
Native
said,
Americans.
"Hell no,
They were
I'm not
Native Americans. What do you
Native."
mean?
So
When did they become
Mexicans
Native
don't think they
Americans?
Native.
When did
Yeah,
Native
when did they?
Americans
how?
attach
That
to the
makes
Wait a
Bering
minute.
Strait
How
theory?
can a native? How can a native be? How can a Mexican be a native and speak Spanish?
How long did it take y'all to get from
because they were
Alaska all the way
conquered.
down to Mexico?
So why don't black people speak Spanish?
Why do people?
Why
Why do
don't
people in
Mexicans
Nigeria
pull
speak
their
English?
black grandmas out the? I don't know
Why
because
do
I'm not
people in
from Nigeria.
Why
Nigeria
So
do
that
speak
ain't
people in
my
Spanish?
Nigeria speak English?
Why do
Why do
people in
people in
Nigeria
Nigeria
speak
speak
Spanish?
English?
Why do they speak Spanish?
Because they got conquered.
They actually speak.
Because they got conquered.
They actually speak a lot of Portuguese and
Oh, that's
French.
the only reason why? That's the
Yeah,
only
because they
reason
got
why?
conquered. That's why.
That's the only
The only
reason
reason.
why?
Nah,
Oh, that's crazy.
That's the only reason they
I'm gonna
speak
tell
So
English.
you
It's
the
a
you
reason
national
why.
think
language.
No,
so
no,
you
no.
think
Hold
so
on,
you think
look,
white
I
people
got it.
are
I
superior,
got it.
right?
Like,
So you think
Wait a
white
minute.
people
I
are
got him.
superior than
where's
you, right?
OG?
Hold on. I
Three
got.
people
No,
are
I'm
talking.
asking
Hold
him a
up.
question.
Wait a minute. Hold on, Rock. I got this. If
I
you're
mean, I know you
saying
got
that,
it, but I still wanted my my question answered. Do you think white people
okay,
are superior than you? Since you said that they colonized, and that's the only reason why dark skinned people even speak a different language.
Okay. Do I think white people are superior to me?
Yes.
I'm a mixed person. Do I think they're superior? No, I
That's
don't
not what
think
I
they're
asked you. I
superior.
didn't ask you
No
what
one
was
is
your
superior.
mixtures. I didn't ask you what your mixtures were.
Okay. No, I do not think
Okay.
white
okay,
people
so
are superior to me.
well, you would have to know that.
Even
You
though
would
I'm
also have to
70%
know
white
then.
myself, but
I don't give a fuck what
But
percentage
you
you
would
are. That's not what the
also
question was.
I know you
wait a
don't
minute
fucking
though. But
care.
you would also
I'm
have to
telling
know
you.
Well, I
that
don't give that's
white T
irrelevant
people.
But
to
I'm
my
telling you
question.
anyway.
Could you try to steal? He tried to steal.
I answered your question. I
You would
said
have to know
no.
that you answered her question. I didn't ask you nothing.
Yeah, my
You
Okay.
answered her
question.
Okay,
question.
what's your question?
So I'm trying to understand how can YT people create anything when they had to be taught everything and they still don't follow instructions today? Do you know what a
Documented.
washcloth is? Do you know what a
Well, they
washcloth is and how to
created,
use it?
dude,
Did
they
you
invented the
watch them
car,
like
they invented the
Sir,
airplane, they invented
sir,
No,
the
they did not.
train.
sir.
Them
They did
So
not.
Negroes
they did
did
Actually,
it.
they
something
did not.
right.
Charles
They did
Page
something.
invented
They
the first
invented every
aircraft.
single
So
thing that
you
I just
think the
told you.
Wright brothers
They
invented the
invented every single
plane?
thing that I told you.
No, they did not invent the automobile
No, they
or
did
the
not. I
plane.
just
Yes, they
told you
did. It's a fact.
No,
exactly.
Okay,
they
okay. Y'all
didn't.
know,
It's a
y'all know
And it's
mixed people come
ridiculous
with
to
a warning
lie.
label. So y'all gotta be careful because you know mixed breeds come with a
yeah.
warning label. They get
So
delusional.
We
what
do come with
is
a
a
warning label.
washcloth? What is a washcloth and how do you use it?
I don't know. All those white people invented soap.
Exactly.
Nigga said, I don't know.
Exactly.
They invented
Exactly.
soap, so they must know how to do
Be
something.
an
No, pretty.
inventor.
He said, I
You
don't
can't be an
know.
inventor
They
of
invented
nothing and
toothpaste.
you don't know how to
But they
clean
They
yourself.
ain't
You
wanted
don't
to
know
do
how to clean
something.
your
soap.
body. You can't clean your
99% of the
body, but you
medicines
can
that you
build and
take
invent.
were invented by white people.
No, they
No,
wasn't.
they wouldn't.
What?
Yes, there was. Your diabetes medicine invented by a white person.
I would like y'all just to know he is not a
The
representative
polio
of the mixed
vaccine
community. Okay.
invented by a white person. Smallpox vaccine invented by a white person.
See, pretty. It's
Name
different
them.
for me. See, you
Hey,
have
you
biracial
keep saying white
people,
person.
triracial
Name the
people,
white
and then you
person
have
then.
Yes,
mixed
yes. I am
motherfuckers. You know what I'm
triracial.
saying? Like,
So, like I said,
no.
I don't choose.
So
You
he's a
I
got
don't
some
choose
tritype.
people that
any
are mixed with
race.
some things that just do not combine. They're not supposed to be mixed together. So those are the
Yep.
mixed people.
Listen,
The people that are bi and
Puerto Ricans are the most
tri,
beautiful
their
people on
their
earth.
mixtures,
The
their
combination is
mixtures
perfect.
work very well. You know why? Because they are beautiful. They're very intelligent. They
My
have
combination is
patience,
perfect.
right? It's like
Puerto
those
Rican mix is the best Puerto
those
Rican in the
those
world.
two that they are mixed with just intertwine so perfectly together, like two whales roaming the ocean. You know what I'm saying? A mixed motherfucker is havoc. You hear me? I'm talking about wild man, just in the jungle doing any motherfucking thing. I want to do this. I want to do that. I want to do
99% of
this. I want
black
to do that. I
people in
want
the
to go
U.S. are
here, there,
mixed.
Walking
there.
around,
I don't agree with
walking
you.
around here
Fuck
looking
you.
like
I love you. Like they're
cat
they're
dog.
weird. You know?
99%
Like
of black people have
they're
white tea
wild.
blood in them.
You know. And clearly they don't
YT
understand
can't
it's different
fuck
Rocky,
mixtures
games with
of white
nobody.
tea blood that shouldn't be
Rocky,
mixed, but they
You need
don't
the
get that
Rogaine
either.
shot
Rocky.
too.
So, you know,
Yeah.
it's
But Rocky, you
amazing.
understand that
Pretty.
90% of black Americans
But
have white tea blood in
we
them, right?
do.
That's a lie.
But we
So
do know that my thing
That ain't
is,
none
Okay.
of my business because I didn't grow up
hey,
black. So,
You're
and
mixed
I
too.
didn't
but
grow up
I
with no
do know
motherfucking
that
white
my,
tea person,
You're mixed too, Rocky.
except for the
I
one my
do know,
great grandma
It don't matter. You
adopted
didn't grow up
as a
with them.
neighbor
The white tea blood
because
runs through
his
your
mother
veins.
but
passed
I
away
do
from his
know
father
that
doing her in.
the
So
Africans
that's
come
the only
from.
white tea person I've ever grown up with. So what white tea person
It don't
are
matter.
people mixed
If
with?
It's
we're
Where
to
those
is
take his
white
DNA,
it? Does matter.
it's
You
It's
made
white
a
those
tea blood
white
gonna
claim.
come
people.
out.
You made a claim. So where
Hold
are
on
these
though.
white tea people
Yes,
that
99% of
melanated people are
99%
mixed
of
with?
black Americans have white
Oh,
tea blood
black
in them.
people. Oh, okay. Yeah, because
Oh, okay.
melanated people,
I don't know.
copper
Yeah, I don't know
colored
that.
people,
Yeah, I don't know nothing
yeah,
about no
that's
black
a
people.
whole different story.
Yeah, maybe they do. Hey, but you know what?
You don't
You're
know about black
absolutely right.
people.
Because those black people have the OCA1 and OCA2,
Hmm.
and that's what creates the white people. So you're absolutely
Wait,
right.
so
Those
that
black
would
people,
mean they're not
those black people
Negroid.
that you're talking about are Africans. You're
So that
absolutely
means they're
right.
not Negroid, right?
No, Oh,
No, they
they're
don't have
Negro
Negro
They are
blood.
Caucasians.
So they
Negro.
don't
Every
have Negro
establishment
They're
blood.
has to be
mixed.
They're not.
Negro.
They don't have
No,
Negro blood. Okay.
Of
they're
course they have
Negro
Negro blood.
Caucasians.
Okay.
No,
Mhm.
those are Negro
Every dark
Caucasians.
skinned person doesn't have Negro blood, sir.
And
I
we
know that.
know,
Okay. Well,
and we
you made a
know
comment
that
as
Africans
if
made the white people.
what?
I said
Hey, Ogun, how
99%
you
of Black
doing?
Americans.
Hey
My
everybody,
favorite rival.
what's going
What's
on?
going on?
Monsieur Ogun, come get your mans. Thank you.
Monsieur Ogun, mon ami.
Another. Was you here for OG presentation?
For a piece with the same thing that happened before the live went down.
I wasn't there before the live went down, so this is all new to me.
Yeah, I mean, I was around. Oui, je parle avec mes amis. D'accord?
OG
You don't
just
have any
destroyed that
rebuttal?
DNA test.
Bonbons and all that good stuff.
I'm looking for the people that's trying to challenge that information. Like you don't see anything challenging about the information. Y'all are very calm.
Like, how
The
did
Pan
we
Africans
even
are very
get
calm.
here?
Okay, I guess I'm just walking into what information this go around and we
Zach,
bang real quick.
I told you,
Oh, I
you wasn't here for it.
Okay.
I didn't lock the door.
Chillins, man, what's going on with you, man?
Nothing was going on with you, man.
No, man, what's chilling,
That was
slash.
the mans.
I'm just saying, man. It's been a long day, man. It's been a long day of proving people wrong.
You said it's been a long
I'll tell
day
you
of proving you
what,
wrong.
Proving people
No,
wrong.
he's been getting proved wrong all day. But I tell you what, OG, I respect you because even though you've been getting your ass whooped, you've been coming back. Like I can respect that. Huh?
Well, thank you, baby. I won their vote. I got 4.
Man,
You know,
Pat's
You
vote don't even
won
count
their vote.
because she was. Yeah, look, he tried to convince me that King Charles II was an Anglo-Saxon.
Yeah, because he was.
Even though
Yes, because
King
he
Charles
was.
II
No,
even
he
though
was
King
half.
Charles
Technically, his mother
II
was from
name
France.
is Little
Sure.
Black Boy.
Every
That's a
freaking
nickname.
European is black to you.
Even
That makes
Why
absolutely
would-
no
why
sense.
would
I know,
man
chill it,
be
King-
called
chill
little
it, chill
black
it.
boy?
I
King
showed the
Luke, hold up,
portrait that was painted
wait a
out.
minute, hold on.
Was Abraham Lincoln black too?
You showed me a portrait.
Was George
that was
Washington
painted
black?
That was
after the Dark Ages.
no.
During
Yes,
the Renaissance.
yes, because it's
Yeah, I ain't
Exactly.
into teacher assholes dicks.
okay.
I'm gonna leave that to
Was
the
Leonardo da Vinci
And then-
black?
But
other
look
men
though,
who like to entertain
then
fools.
you would have to explain how did King Louis XIV get the nickname Apollo, the sun god?
How would I
Why
explain
they
that?
call him that?
How would I have to explain that?
No.
Oh, King
That's
Louis,
Bayou,
King
can I
Louis was
ask you
black
a
too.
question? Bayou, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead, love.
If they
Is Vanilla Ice black?
the melanated man or woman, right? Why would he name
I'm melanated.
himself, or why would his mother name him Little Black Boy if they didn't like, quote unquote, black people? I'm confused.
So black could be a reference to, again, like a childhood nickname because it might have been mischievous.
We're not talking about your thoughts. I asked
hold on,
Bayou. I didn't ask you for your just
Yeah,
random
But that's your thought also,
answers.
Rocky.
He would
I asked
hold
Bayou.
up. Now look,
Okay,
I
let
asked
me
Bayou.
give you
I'm
a
not
little
gonna
family history.
wait.
I'm
I got
going
you,
to
I got
give
Like,
you
that's
some family
manipulative.
history.
You know that, right?
got
To tell
you.
when somebody says, I'm not talking to you, and you said, wait, hold on, just listen. And I'm telling you, no. You know, no means no, right?
Sorry about that, Rocky. I didn't
Yeah, I
hear.
appreciate that. I'm just saying, I'm talking to my brother, right?
Dig it,
Now,
dig it.
afterwards, if you want to,
Calm
you can
down,
go
mon
ahead and
ami.
answer. But I'm just talking to my brother.
Sorry about that.
I'm your brother.
That's it. I'm just asking my big brother.
I know that we call all our kids little nicknames. I got some partners that nickname. I got an Aunt Black, as a matter of fact. We call her Aunt Black, and that's because she's so dark. I call my brother Too Dark. My grandmother calls me Dirty Red. Now, why does she call me Dirty Red? Because this skin tone is considered red. I don't know no Anglo-Saxons who are nicknamed Dirty Red.
Or black.
They only come in one color, pale. So they wouldn't have no nicknames. If they were to have a nickname, it would be something like
You make
Vlad
absolutely
the,
no damn sense.
Vlad the Impaler. That's because
Why wouldn't
you're
they have
listening
nicknames?
slow.
And then on top of that, you got
You
contradicting
make no
books,
sense
right?
whatsoever.
This when your common sense come in. If you got books and people depicting this person as black, you got pictures depicting this person as black. Then you also later on got pictures depicting him as YT and written that he was YT. And then they got a nickname Little Black Boy. When do your common sense come in and say maybe he was black, maybe they whitewashed him?
Listen, Puerto Ricans use that term also.
You
And
said
we're
what?
not. What do you
Hey,
See,
in Puerto Rico,
this is
do
why I
the
wasn't
same
talking to
thing.
you. This is
Do the
use
why
that
you
same
don't do
thing the
this.
Hispanics do.
This why wasn't
They
nobody
got
talking
rid
to
of the
you.
melon.
We call each other blackie in Spanish.
No, you
We
don't.
call each other negro
No, you don't.
as a
Yes,
term
we
of
do.
endearment. Yes, we do.
No,
No,
Cha Cha.
y'all
We
practice
do.
lightening the
He does
race.
not.
Y'all
So
practice
We call
bettering
each
the
other
race
Because
negro
by
you're
like a
lightening
term of
75%
endearment.
YT. That's what you said. You're 75% of YT. You said that earlier. So you,
Yes.
sir, no. Maybe everybody else on this panel, possibly.
I'm still 7%
Right?
Chili,
But
black.
you,
what's
no.
that? Chili,
I got
Chili,
the
Boricua.
next guy and
Do
the
you
next
think that he
door.
has?
I'm
Chili,
Do you think he
7%
has a
black.
grandma? Do you
Wait,
think he has a grandma that's our color
wait.
Yes,
that
I'm
they're ashamed
Boricua.
of?
Boricua?
I don't know.
See?
Listen,
I don't
Puerto Ricans
know.
call themselves
No,
negro
because I feel like
regardless of
we being
color.
rude. Like we giving
Regardless of
too
color.
much attention to this white boy, and we got somebody else on the panel.
Hey,
Bree,
BT.
what's up?
We're done with him.
I'm 7% black, cha-cha.
Hello, Cha Cha. Hey, everybody.
Bree, what's going on?
Nothing much. Who started the out of Africa theory? I feel like that's a very direct question, but not a direct answer.
Charles Darwin.
White people love attention. Like, they just love attention. But it was coined by Charles Darwin, but in the 80s and the 90s, it was fortified by DNA by the University of California, Berkeley. So that's how we kind of get our evidence that the scientific theory of the out of Africa theory. It's from UC Berkeley. I can pull up the study they did. They called it like a smoking pew pew at the time. It was big news. Who's the mitochondria Eve? It's not Lucy. We don't have really proof that it is Lucy. It's a woman who lived up to, I think they said 200,000 years ago. And mitochondria Eve is, there were multiple women living at the time. It wasn't just one person. It was just that her line was just unbroken. So it's not like it was just one lady and one man, and no, it was multiple women living at the time. Her line just became unbroken, and that's how we get the human species. Who was the first scientist to observe human evolution? I think that's a good question. I don't know. I don't even think, I have no clue. I'll have to look that up.
Charles Darwin.
No. No. I want to finish. Let me finish. How does Adam and Eve or the out of Africa theory or whatever fit in creation stories? They really don't, because creation stories aren't based off any scientific evidence. And Adam and Eve is a fake ass story in my opinion. But yeah, that's all I have to say.
But a lot of these theories not based on scientific evidence either.
But there's a difference between like a theory and a scientific theory.
Right.
Like the out of Africa
But
theory
it's
is
a theory.
like the out of Africa theory is a scientific theory and a theory at the same time. It's a scientific theory because we know humans came from Africa, right? That's the oldest culture we have. Can I finish? How you gonna say no? You gotta let me finish.
Let her finish.
My bad.
I don't want to start this.
I like your vocal fry.
Anyways,
You got an
I
echo,
don't even remember what I
TB.
said. It's okay.
We're talking about,
You were
that
saying
we know that
you were
humans
saying
here
that
came
it
out
was
of Africa.
you were saying that it was a scientific theory
Yeah,
and
it's
then
both.
it
Yeah,
was
yeah,
a
yeah.
regular
It's a
theory.
science. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a scientific theory and a theory. So a scientific theory is something that's proven right every single time by the evidence. A theory is not the
Now,
same thing. No, one sec. Stop. Chill out. Thank you. So we know that humans did evolve, right? That's a scientific theory. We know that happened based on evidence. We evolved out of Africa. How we evolved is still a theory. Like how, like we
but see
still don't
now,
know. We still don't know. We still have a theory about how humans existed or how they popped up from the ground. That's still a theory. But we know we evolved. That's a scientific theory.
but
So
see
That's
now,
like
the
the
first rule in
difference.
We
science.
came from
But hold
monkeys.
up, the
I can
first
pull it
rule
up for
in
y'all.
science is. But hold on, the first rule in science is observation, and nobody has observed that evolution. So even though you say it's a scientific theory, putting scientific in front of theory does not make that a fact.
Okay,
It is still a theory.
you said that earlier, Stilly, and toward that, so adaptation is a part of evolution. Obviously, evolution takes millennia to go through, but we have seen in the last couple hundred years, even now, we can see adaptation, which is a part of evolution. So we can see that one. And we know that different people in different areas develop certain things. People who stay in higher altitude, they have
Don't
bigger
do
lungs, they
it.
can process oxygen better in some type of ways. You know what I
Okay,
mean? Whether it's Peru, the
that's an
Himalayas,
update.
and
Yeah, that's an adaptation.
Observations
Okay.
also come. So you want somebody to live for 200 million years, 300 million years, 200,000 years to observe this happening. I think that's really like this and once.
Absolutely.
No, but one
If you're
second,
going to
let me
say
finish.
that's what
Let
it
me
is,
finish. Let me
yes.
finish. Please let me finish. Thank you. So we can observe changes. We can observe, but nobody's going to sit and look. Nobody lives up to 300,000 years. So we have is carbon dating, radiocarbon dating. We have like whole fields for this, so people can go back and observe the changes in the human species. I mean, we have evidence that we have evolved from what species we come from. So I don't get the purpose. Like we know we don't, like I don't know why y'all keep on saying like again, like when y'all talk about Lucy and say, oh, we evolved from Lucy. We didn't evolve from Lucy because Lucy is a different species. How do we know that? How do we know that
I
Lucy
wanted
is a
to
different species?
Okay,
You
so
know what I
if
mean?
I
you
wanted
know
to
that you didn't evolve from Lucy, then who did you
Homo
evolve from?
erectus.
We
Homo
evolved from the
erectus.
mitochondrial Eve.
Okay, I wanted to ask, what evidence, if they don't know how we evolved, what evidence do they have that proves that we evolved? Because they don't have no DNA from an actual mitochondrial Eve. They're
That's
just
not what I
going based
said.
off of. You said we have evidence. They don't know how we evolved, but before you said they don't know how we evolved, you said there's evidence that we evolved.
No, so what I said was, so I was explaining the difference between scientific theory and a theory. And so my example was I might have it backwards, I can look up again. But somebody on mute? But the scientific
How far are you
theory,
not going mute?
we know that humans have evolved and come out of Africa, right? That's what we know. That's the scientific theory. It's based off. It is right every single time. We know that the oldest fossil of humans was found in Southeast Africa. That's a
But
scientific
what
theory.
evidence, like
Why? Let me
what
finish the
DNA
evidence.
did they get from it to say it was a
One
human?
second. The evidence that we come from Africa is the oldest oldest Homo sapien being found there. That's like the evidence, right?
I get
But
that.
how we evolved, like from like they say we might come from water molecules or whatever, Big Bang, whatever it might be. That's still a theory. I was explaining the difference between a scientific theory and a theory because a lot of people like to confuse the two. They're not the same.
Okay, I get that. I get all of that. I'm
Yeah.
asking though, how do they know that we evolved from that ancient Homo sapien? Because they don't have no DNA from the Homo sapien. They looked at it and then whatever decided, oh, this must have been the oldest human. This must have been the first. Like, what actual scientific evidence beyond them looking at it? They looked at the bones. What DNA?
What's your question again? Can you restate your question? I'm just gonna Google it because it's real. I'm gonna
Okay.
Google it. Yeah,
What
because I
DNA?
ain't good at science.
Okay, what DNA, like what genetic whole sequencing successfully was done on these Homo sapien bones that proves that humans evolved from it, that humans are related to it?
I want to say I think they found obviously you can only get so much DNA from so far, so they've had to look at skeletal structure, things of that nature.
You said they did what?
They've had it right there. My kids got a little loud. I think they dated stuff nearby. Again, looked at skeletons and things of that nature, and just seeing the morphology of the human skeleton.
I get all that, but where was this scientific evidence, irrefutable evidence to say that modern day human beings, like we are, right, evolved from that, like that we're related anciently to that, not just it's bones, it's liquor ship.
No, fair enough. I think the Max Planck.
Confused. You're asking about like how we relate back to what group are you talking about?
What scientific evidence do they have? Physical evidence, DNA, that says we are related to those Homo sapien bones?
Oh, okay.
Wait, so I think the Max Planck Institute in Switzerland and Germany or whatever, they definitely they did the Neanderthal genetic sequencing and things of that nature. So maybe they have found some DNA, but that's how we know that we have so much Neanderthal DNA like the Europeans. So that definitely has to be.
Well, Neanderthals, but what about Homo sapiens? Because Neanderthals and Homo sapiens the same species?
No, they definitely are the same species, but I think that's how they did it. Maybe they found DNA from Neanderthals and we already have our own DNA.
If it's so definite and they found so much factual evidence to support the out of Africa theory, why does China teach the multi-regional evolutional hypothesis?
It looks better.
It just looks better. But if it was so factual, wouldn't they have to admit that the out of Africa theory? Wouldn't they have to adhere to the out of Africa theory?
Chinese scientists have though, and that's the point. But you know what I mean. Like if your place of origin has the origin of humanity, that's a pretty great honor. It is great. Like, hey, life started here. It's a pretty big thing. So I mean, and again, it's not saying that.
So why wouldn't they just go back to the out of Asia theory if that was their goal?
Why would they what? I'm sorry,
why wouldn't they just go back to the prevalent out of Asia theory that was prevalent in the 80s? Why would they go back to? Why wouldn't they go back to out of Asia? Why wouldn't they just say a multi-regional theory if that was their point?
It still looks better than still, you know.
This is just conjecture because I haven't talked to a Chinese scientist. More sufficient evidence and backing.
Okay, so there is a such thing. There is a such thing as a scientific fact and a scientific theory. A scientific fact is undeniable observation. A scientific theory does not make it a fact. You just making framework to frame it.
But nobody said it was a fact.
The out of Africa theory is nothing but a Eurocentric ideology.
So scientific theory, anyways, there's a process to having a scientific theory. We have I'm not explaining to you. Anyways, to answer Fadi's question, they say according to
You just say that out of Africa is a Eurocentric thing.
It's a Western ideology. We the only people that West control the academics. Them the only people who believe wholeheartedly in out of Africa theory. That's it.
Again, you have other universities and this that still believe that too.
That's controlled by the Western academics.
Okay,
the only people who believe.
So who do we believe in? We can only believe in. Let's say
I don't believe shit these YT people say.
No.
Say Ogun. But look, hold on. What if we can look at it this way also? Whenever someone over here has evidence that goes against the out of Africa theory, they are silenced and defunded.
Bro, stop lying.
What is the evidence? But I'm confused.
Exactly.
I'm really confused on what the evidence is because right now it's just a whole bunch of questions. I'm just wondering what that evidence. Can I finish? I would like to be able to finish one sentence.
I was waiting for you to answer my question.
I was trying to, but two men were talking over me. All right. According to humanorigins.si.edu, they say it's because of archaic genetic testing, where they test these old fossils and look at the admixture of species, and that's how we know that we come from. We don't come from, not that we come from Neanderthals, but Homo sapiens have interbred with Neanderthals based off this archaic admixture testing.
What is the whole admixture consist of? What are they
I don't know.
saying?
You're gonna have to. I don't know all that. I'll give you the link and you can read it. I don't know. That's a lot of questions. I'm not the scientist here, so I don't know.
But hold on, Bree.
I'm just answering your question at the best of my ability. But I can't explain it in scientific terms. I'm sorry. I've never claimed to be a person to know everything. That's not me. I'm not even about to front with you. But I'll drop the link.
Was it out of Africa theory already theorized before genetic testing was even developed?
No, it was in the 90s and the 80s. The idea was coined in the 1800s, but where it became genetic testing is with UC Berkeley.
They found evidence of habitation in Cote d'Ivoire. They found this in the 80s. An African person. So we can't believe YT people. An African person with the last name of Gede. He found in Cote d'Ivoire evidence of habitation in Cote d'Ivoire. They found it in the 80s, but because of testing and because of new methods, we can actually do things better now. So some of the stuff has already been found. The techniques to verify it have consistently progressed, though.
So this woman, Dr. Virginia Stephen McFly, genealogist, whose career was affected because she went against the out of Africa theory and said that there were people that were here before the Clovis first people. So when you say that they don't silence
read
the people,
that shit. Read it. You missing it.
You read it.
Nah, finish.
You read it.
See, you bullshit.
You read it because
See how you about to
You are most
that?
likely thinking of Dr. Virginia Stein McIntyre, a geologist, so not a geneticist, but a geologist whose career was effectively derailed in the 1970s and 1980s over an extreme dating controversy. While her work technically challenged the conventional timeline of the Clovis first model, the theory that humans first arrived in the Americas around 13,000 years ago, the controversy is deeply tied to a broader out-of-Africa framework because of the staggering age her team calculated for human presence in North America. Here's the story of what happened to but that's saying because of a dating controversy.
That's right, because that would have put people in America before they want to say that people were in America.
Okay.
Now y'all said, Daquan said that wasn't nobody worked silence. I just proved evidence that it
Her work was not silence.
Wait, how was it silence
silence
though? I'm confused. Where did it say that on the thing? It said it was challenged, but it was. It said it was challenged,
They
but not
stripped her
silenced.
funding and everything. She lost credentials and everything. What y'all talking about? This story is heavily
Dang, that sucks.
A major dating
They
era.
did the same thing to.
I wonder why.
because it's
And
going to
again-
be
Because
the
they
narrative.
disagreed.
The same shit they doing
Well,
in
I read that
2026.
I read that she was a geologist, so I don't. That's why I said I wonder why. Maybe it's not her field of study because she studied geology and not genetic. I don't know.
What
That's why I said I wonder why.
Exactly. She wasn't a genealogist. She
She's
wasn't
not
genetic.
like, you know what I mean. It said that she was a geologist. That's the person
And
who
if she
studies.
can't-
That's the study of the earth. Not
So
of
y'all
human
defending
minorities.
white people,
It's
man.
it's not the study of it's not the study of human minorities.
So what about an archaeologist then? Because they did the same thing
Archaeology
to
applies, still
archaeologists.
applies, but we're
But
talking
if
about
she
the study of the
studied-
earth.
But if she's studying the earth and wait, somebody had a hot mic. Wait, mute up for a second.
Oh my bad.
Yeah, your mic
but-
is raggedy as shit. I'm sorry. It is crazy.
It's okay for our eyes, just like that chin of yours.
Hold on, yeah. But if she's studying the earth and finding clues within the earth that there may have been people here before the claim, then how can we sit here and shit on her shit, but then be so open to everybody else's?
know who she is, to be honest. I've never heard
even
of her.
though even though they're using
But you
her
claim
work
not to know
now, they've
everything.
come
That's the
back
whole
and
point of
started
them
using
I
claiming.
her
said
work.
I don't know. Why are you
Right,
coming
and
at
they're
me?
just
Do I know
informing
you?
you
Like,
on
do I
Why the
know?
fuck
fucking
is
Do
she
I
news.
know
So
so?
you?
just chill
Like, why are
out.
you
We're not
talking like
Do
you
coming
you
have
at
know
that?
you.
You've been
anybody
Wait.
on
on
this
mute.
panel?
You've been on mute this whole entire
Oh, look
time.
at her.
But
Look at
now
her.
I'm talking.
Now
You
you're
saying
upset.
something? Not really. I'm just
What are you
saying. You
upset
have an issue?
for?
Are you okay?
What
Are
Stay
issue
you
on
do I
topic,
okay?
have? You're
lady.
I'm
the
just
Stay
one
on
asking you.
topic.
unhinged,
I'm
baby.
asking you. Are you okay, baby?
Why are you asking me when you're
Because
the
it
one
seems like there's some
unhinged?
type of static. I mean, you haven't come off your mic
Is there? It
once.
is. It's in your phone. And
I
when I
mean, I
tried to
mean, I
tell
mean, so
you,
so
you
turn it
got
off.
upset
You're
with
welcome to
me.
drop off the
Yeah, when I
panel.
told you that your
You're
phone was
welcome to
raggedy
drop
as
off the.
shit, you
You're
got
welcome to drop
mad.
off the
So I mean, it's
panel.
okay
If you
though.
don't
But
like it,
back to
drop
the
off the panel.
information.
If you don't
Let's
like
see if
it,
she can
drop off
control
the
herself.
panel. Rolling with Rocky,
Alright,
wheelchair
so
Yeah,
Rocky. Fuck is
I
wrong
was
with
reading
you?
this article this morning about there was this study done. Apparently, that's been quoted over 4,000 times in scientific research, books, studies, findings, whatever. It's always quoted.
Don't
It's from the
fucking drop
80s.
me, you scary ass bitches. Don't drop me.
And I
Oh,
ain't
bitch, I'm not
even
even a mod. So
I'm not
watch
even
your
a
Somebody,
mod.
mouth.
somebody was dropping you.
I'm not even a mod.
Whoever. Oh, you heard that though,
Yeah,
Rocky.
I'm
You
not
heard
even a
that though.
mod.
You
All
heard
Ooh,
that
right, y'all.
though.
Stay on
I'm
You heard that
topic.
down.
Stay on
though. You
topic.
heard.
Okay,
I
all
bet you
right,
Yeah,
heard
all
that
right,
I,
all
though.
I
right.
was
Scary
I was trying to
ass.
say I read this
We're
interesting
sticking to the
Scared of
article.
what?
information.
Hey, stay on
That was
topic,
a
y'all.
That
Please,
study.
don't,
though. You
please
heard
don't
that.
drop it. Please don't
Damn.
drop and don't mute, and just stay on
Yeah, don't
topic,
drop,
y'all.
don't mute. Y'all heard
I
that though.
didn't,
Ma'am,
I
ma'am.
didn't drop
Let's just stay on topic,
nobody.
okay?
Yes.
So in the I was
I
reading
actually think
about the
that shit was more
research.
interesting.
I okay. I was reading about the research that was conducted by multiple scientists or whatever, where they was looking at the mtDNA and trying to find XYZ and explain certain things. And it mentions in there that the African origin was basically an assumption that they made, not that they had actual evidence that everybody originated in Africa. And this, you said that the MTD and all the DNA testing and all the other stuff started around the 80s. So would it be fair to say that the whole assumption that everybody's DNA originates back to Africa possibly might have been encouraged or fueled by that scientific study that is highly recognized in the scientific world?
Encouraged or not, it's backed by scientific motherfucking facts. God damn it,
No, it's
It was
not. It's
not backed
back.
by fact. It
it
said they
is. I'm about
don't
to show
have
you.
any evidence. Let me find the hold on, let me find the article. Hold
They
on.
are using these academic institutions to push their
Just show me where
narrative.
it says it's a fact and not a
It's
theory.
clear as day.
All
They've
right,
been
watch this
doing it
shit.
since they started these academic institutions, and you guys are taking it like it's 100% factual, which is not.
It's not. I ain't saying it's 100% factual. It's the most supported. That's what I just told you, stupid ass.
But if it was the most
But
supported,
if it's
it
the
would
most
be
supported, that doesn't
worldwide
make it a fact either.
It is literally the most supported. What the fuck are you talking about?
because Western academics control what? They control
Okay,
most of
did
the
you know? Do you
academics
know?
around
Do
the
you know?
world.
Do you know gravity is a theory?
Yeah, I know it's a theory.
Is it not backed by fact?
No,
No, it's
still
a
a theory.
scientific
What
Let's
the
keep
hypothesis.
it
fuck?
real, y'all.
Oh,
It's
It's
a
you
still a
niggas dumb.
hypothesis
So let me get
hold
this
on.
right. So let me
Hold
get
because
this
you
on.
right.
cannot
Gravity
Let's
is
actually
It's
back.
prove
called
gravity.
Wait.
it's
Oh
called
my
the
fucking
theory
god.
y'all.
of relativity.
Oh
It's
my
called the
god,
theory
bro.
of relativity,
I
nigga,
don't
not
want to
the
hear
fact of
shit about
relativity.
what the fuck you talking about, bro.
It's
Listen,
the
here's the
most
facts.
supported because it's
Listen.
the it's the theory that
Right,
is
right. White
all.
people did it. Yeah, white people did it. I get it. Anyway, in the middle of that
No,
shit,
it's
whenever
not
No,
y'all
even
get
it's
just
through.
about the
supported.
Okay,
white
okay,
people.
okay. So
The
let me
most
finish. Like I
Oh
supported
said,
my
doesn't mean the
like I
god.
just
right.
said,
That just
just
means
sit
that
up
it's
here and told
pushed.
us. These motherfuckers just sit up here and told us gravity is not supported by fact. Anybody got anything that can drop from a free falling motherfucking space right now and drop at a certain rate, 9.76 meters per second, if I'm not mistaken. That is a fact supported by motherfucking that supports the idea and theory of gravity. But anyway, let's move forward to why the fuck the out of Africa theory would be the most supported motherfucking
Ideal
fact.
and
Man, man,
theory
man,
of
man,
gravity.
god damn, can we stop? Damn, nigga, I'm not finna argue on fucking gravity right now, nigga.
I'm next after Dr.
Still a
Fuck.
Lawrence.
theory.
Whatever you niggas say, right? When you get through, goddamn it. Right? Look at the competing theory. One of you niggas read this for me.
Well, you want us to read for you too?
Yeah,
Goddamn it,
read it
we're
for
not
me.
gonna
Read it
let
for
it
me.
go.
Because
I'm
if I read it,
eating.
y'all gonna say I'm bringing some up. I'm bush. Read it for me.
Yes, the
I'll
out
sit
of
and stop and let
Africa.
everybody read it themselves.
All right. Yes, the outer Africa. Wait, it just went blurry. It's in my shit.
I just did that for me too.
That's the ancestors. Get that bullshit out of here.
What?
Put it back on the screen because it just
Thank
went
you.
blurry.
Yeah. Refresh your shit. Okay. Yes, the outer Africa theory is considered the overarching scientific consensus for the origin of modern humans. While no scientific theory is considered absolute, it is supported by an overwhelming convergence of genetic, fossil, and archaeological evidence. You want me to read more?
Yeah.
The core premises. Anatomically modern humans, Homo sapiens, evolved in Africa approximately 200,000 to 300,000 years ago and subsequently migrated to populate the rest of the globe. The multi-regional competing theory. For decades, this model competed with the multi-regional hypothesis, which argued that human populations evolved simultaneously in different parts of the world. Genetic sequencing has heavily favored the out of Africa model. And then third, scientific refinements. Modern science views human origins as a nuanced version of the original theory. We now know through paleogenomics that migrating Homo sapiens interbred with archaic human species outside of Africa, such as Neanderthals and Denisovans, meaning most non-African populations carry a small percentage of archaic DNA.
Thank you.
Can I give my spiel though? I know the Africa theory is more popular is because that's what's taught in schools, and when the new sciences come about, they build upon that theory. They learn that theory first. They get programmed with that theory, and then they start researching under that mindset and add their thoughts, their new findings, new data to the out of Africa theory. That's why it's mostly accepted. No one really challenges that thought. And if you challenge that thought, just like Steely just brought in, they start digging up compromising things about you to not only fuck up your professional progress, but they don't want people to believe you because they want to compromise your morality or whatever was the thing that took that scientist that was bold enough to challenge the thought process up out of there, which we see them do that all the time. When a scientific person or anyone challenge the thought of what is socially or whatever accepted, they start digging up the past, they start putting you in compromising positions to challenge your character, and now nobody want to believe you professionally because they challenged you morally when you are challenging what is already allegedly agreed upon. So there's
So why
that.
they ain't doing that in China? Why they ain't doing that to the people in China?
Because this is America, Jack.
Oh, it's only happening in America.
We having so much faith in white people.
No,
Why
I'm
you
just
like
asking. I'm asking a question. I'm
I'm
saying if
asking a
what you're
question
saying,
too.
if
Why you
what you're
have so
saying is
much
true,
faith?
no,
I'm
no,
just asking a
don't ask
question.
a
Why you
question
have
with
so
the
much
question
faith
that's
in them?
disingenuous. Don't ask the question
How?
with the
How
question
is
because I
it
asked the question
disingenuous?
because I asked an initial question. You don't ask it with a question. You answer it with a
Asking me the
response.
question. You was asking
Exact.
Tokyo.
Okay, but you took the time out
The
to
answer
respond.
is real
No,
and
I
simple.
asked you a whole different
All right.
question.
So what's the point? You did then don't ignore. Then you ignore my question. You're disingenuous.
Question
So
wasn't
as I
directed to
just said,
me.
anyway, like I just said, why
That's
the
a
fuck they
question.
ain't doing it to China, to the people in China?
Because
Why do you?
they can't control what China says.
Nigga, they can't control
That's
what
why.
anybody says. If that's true, they can't control what Europe say. They can't control what Australia say.
They
Why the
can't.
fuck they ain't doing it to
They
them?
can't, but they can control what's said in America.
Oh, so this is only an American problem.
That's where you live there, right?
I'm just asking the question: is this only an American problem? Because it's an overarching,
Whatever
agreed
Motherfucking
upon
Puppy
idea.
say, that's
This is
BS.
It's
the
an
only place that
overarching,
we're at.
agreed upon. It's an overarching, agreed upon idea across the
If
world,
you
No,
not
it's
go
just
not.
America.
into,
It is not
if
across the
you
whole
No,
go
world that
into
believes
an
in
not
Oh, it
across the
American,
is.
world.
It is
It's
hold
literally
on.
It is
across the
literally
not.
across
If
world.
the
you
No, it's
world.
go
not.
It is
into a,
literally across the world.
No,
hold
it's
on,
not.
no, it's
Are
not.
y'all dumb?
That's a no. You
You
So
dumb
dumb?
only the people
because
in America believe in the out of Africa theory.
if you
I'm asking
go
the
It
to
was
question. So only the people in
created.
hold on.
It was the
America,
out of Africa
only
theory
the
was
people in America believe in the
created,
out of
and
Africa theory. I'm
Y'all
asking the
talking
answering
question.
your
shit
question.
for a
I'm answering
second.
your
Hold on.
question.
I'm asking a
China
very
If
and
specific
you
question. Y'all think I'm
go
talking around my
into
question?
hold on, if you go to an American institution and get a degree from
Nigga,
an
if you go to
American,
Australian institution,
hold
you gonna still get the
on,
same shit. Stop the
hold,
bullshit, bro. Hey, come on,
oh
bro. Answer
my
my fucking
God,
question.
can I? Am answering if you
No, y'all
shut
not.
up.
No, y'all not. You talking about going to the American institution, claiming that it's all because you went to the
Yes,
American institution, you got this ideology. No, you can go to an Australian institution and
and
get this
you
ideology. You can
practicing
go to
in
a European
America
institution and
and
go get
get
this
a
ideology.
degree
You
in
can go across the
America
world. What the fuck are you
But
and
talking about?
challenge an
show that
American
then.
concept,
Is
yes, they're
Okay.
not accepting
Ain't
that
even
So
a
shit.
fucking
so
American
They
concept.
can't
wait.
control what
So
a Chinese
American
scientist would say.
concept.
so
They're not getting degrees from a American institute. They're getting degrees from a Chinese institute. But if you are in America under these guidelines and challenging the out of Africa theory while trying to get a American license or an American degree or an American job, who you think is gonna
Remember, this shit is
strip
not
you
just studied in
from that?
America. When she get through talking, this shit is not just studied in America. Whenever you
that's
finish.
exactly so like literally. So I this is what I'm talking about. So this is not a Western person. This is an African person from Cote d'Ivoire who in the 1980s found this. So when y'all keep going back and forth with, oh, we can't trust America. Okay, cool. Let's do the France and let's do Africa. You know what I'm saying? But you don't want to trust France. Okay,
man, them
Africa,
all
but not Western.
American ran by America. What is you talking about? They have
What?
Western institutions.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Is y'all are basically saying don't trust anybody. That's literally
Western
what you're saying.
institutions that control
Don't
the
trust anybody.
narratives, and they got a
That's literally
history of doing it.
tofu. You have
Nigga,
to
you don't need to be speaking English because you learned it from a Western
exactly
institution. How can you
like
trust your language? How we know
you
what
got
you
to speak.
saying is honest or real? Fuck it.
That's literally what you're saying. You can't
Fuck
trust
it.
anything.
You learned it from English, from American institution. Nigga, we don't trust you.
We're talking about the narrative because there's always
Nah,
No, no,
nigga,
something
no.
fuck
going
that. You
against the
learned English,
narrative
nigga. You
Tofu.
that
got
they try
English in
to
you.
bury.
Tofu.
Nah, nigga, you Western.
We have to have a basis of truth, regardless of what you ever want to believe. You can't move from that. There has to be a basis of truth. Again, gravity. You jump out of a plane
You gotta
without
have a
wings, you'll drop.
basis. It
Simple as
doesn't
that.
matter if it's
That
true or
happens in
not.
every place.
So what about the Mastodon site in San Diego that they said that's not
The
human
Mastodon
remains or
site.
not tools? Yeah, what about that? They did the same thing that they doing to the lady Steely brought up. The same exact thing. They found some tools in California, but now they trying to say it was formed off of some bullshit. When
Okay,
actually, if
okay.
you read into it, it's
Bring it
really
up. No. Bring it up. Because personally speaking, me personally saying this, I know Homo sapiens themselves didn't get here for a long time. But hey, since we know for a fact that other hominids left Africa way before that, maybe there were other hominids that may have come over here. I will go ahead and say that's an opinion that might be true, right?
but what
But
I'm
not
saying is early people who found that, early archaeologists who found that, they were agreed upon that there were tools here 130,000 years ago. But now modern day institution debunked it using some bullshit ass thing that they did with the same example Steely brought up.
not the
They
BS though.
huh?
Like what makes the methods not true? You know what I'm saying? Like you say, like it got debunked. Well, there will be people that would want to understand that other hominids left Africa early or left wherever early and came here earlier. Like it would be a great scientific find to find out that Neanderthals or Denisovians came over here 100,000 years ago. You know what I mean? Like that would actually be a great scientific find. If it was debunked, because if it was debunked, then it was debunked. They had to use scientific methods to debunk it. So
No. They said the tools was just ordinary rocks. That's what their things was. It was ordinary rocks, even though they looked at just like tools when they found them. But that's what they do. Anything they find in America, you will find it quite odd that the examples that they use to discredit it.
Tools. Here's the thing though, but they found tools everywhere else though. They found ancient tools everywhere. So India, China, Siberia, Africa, the Levant, they found human-made tools. So there's a study about this that shows, especially before the Middle Age,
that goes against their narrative, especially in America, they discredit it over the smallest bullshit, and it don't make sense.
The narrative itself, what you're saying though, is a conspiracy.
I'm about to drive whoever on my let TB up.
Okay, Hula. The Hula.
Show some too after you go. Okay. I think your phone breaking up.
So you get up. I'm not trying to. Yeah.
Hello, my hominid brothers.
What's going on, soul brother hominid?
So
hominid.
Where is it at? I just had the article up. Where did it just go? Hold on, let me pull this back up. Here it is. Okay, so
is it written by a Western writer?
Yeah, you love them Western writers.
Oh well, we can't trust it. We can't trust it. Fuck that. We can't trust it.
I don't.
Nope, don't even waste your time. No, it's written by a Western writer.
So here's the article, right? Here's the scientist. Here's the study that they did or whatever.
Oh, it's fake. It's fake. It's Western.
So in here, it talks about the.
Pull up a Chinese writer.
I'm about to. Just wait.
Yeah,
so
pull up a Chinese.
Here, you gonna keep interrupting me? Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how you wasting your time. We need to pull up a Chinese writer.
Why you Daquan? Why you crash out every time, sir?
Because we need a Western. We don't need a Western writer. We need a Chinese writer.
Because he can't stand to have his lies debunked.
No, I'm asking y'all to go to. Y'all said we don't trust Western writers and Western scientists who studied in the West. So what you saying is true.
I'm not done, Daquan.
We can't trust what she's saying.
Daquan.
Do y'all understand that?
Daquan, do you have no civilization?
I'm just saying, technically, we can't trust what you're saying.
You that uncivilized? You can't be shook out for 2 seconds.
Yeah, I'm just saying, technically, we can't trust what you're saying.
Okay, thank you so much. All right. So it says the African origin, the explanation of the African origin. It says we infer from the tree of minimum length. Mind you, this was about mtDNA, right? What Bree was talking about earlier when they created the whole thing of mitochondrial DNA in the 80s. It says
Western writer.
From the tree. We infer from the tree of men. All this shit y'all been talking about is modern, sir.
Okay, so it's all bullshit. Okay, then. It's all bullshit. Anyway, according to y'all, what's the point of reading?
That's what I'm showing you. I'm showing you the bullshit. Now shush.
So why are you reading some bullshit?
We infer from the tree of minimum length that Africa is a likely source, sir. Sir, is there no Mars here? Thank you.
I am one.
From the just
let her present her
yeah, exactly. He asked questions. He said things. Now he don't want nobody to talk.
I said find a Western, somebody that's not Western.
Sir, you did not say that. Thank you. You said you brought up 2 totally different things.
I just said it now. Find somebody that's not Western.
Okay, thank you. We
didn't get their education from a Western institution.
Wait, don't worry about it. We're going to get through
the She's going to just present what she has.
Right. He do this every time.
We know.
I'm just asking. Find somebody from a Chinese institution.
1 second. Just give her 1 second so she can present what she has.
He's going to keep doing this until you drop him. He's going to keep doing it.
And that bitch better be written in motherfucking Chinese.
To present information. I haven't gotten to the Chinese people yet, sir. I ain't even get to the Chinese people yet. Thank you.
Okay.
We infer from the tree of minimum length that Africa is a likely source of the human mitochondrial gene pool. This inference comes from the observation that one of the 2 primary branches leads exclusively to Africa mtDNAs, while the second primary branch also leads to Africa mtDNAs. It's not exclusive. It says by populating that the common ancestral mtDNA was African, we minimize the number of intercontinental migrations needed to account for the geographic distribution of mtDNA types. It follows that B is a likely common ancestor of all non-African and many African mtDNAs. Like I said, an assumption, right? An assumption. Not evidence, not facts. They made an assumption based off minimal research because they didn't test that many people like they should have in this study of mtDNA. Also, with what you said about where is it at? Is it? Oh, and you said across the world it was widely accepted the out of Africa theory. China still has yet to accept the out of Africa theory. Right? I'm just
Well, you
starting
better
there.
go get some
China,
Chinese writing.
wait. I'm not done. Thank you.
Okay.
Hold on.
Can you even
China has
read
not
Chinese?
accepted. China has not accepted the out of Africa theory. They do agree with the continuity with hybridization that populations intermix with each other throughout, history and stuff like that. But outside of that, they don't believe in the out of Africa
Ma'am, can
theory.
you finish
To this
reading?
day. Sir, shush.
What did it
Yo,
say when you read
stop,
it?
yo.
Don't crash
Please
out.
let
He
him
do
I'm
this all
saying,
finish.
the
hold on,
time.
wait. She just got to the
All
point about
the
talking.
time.
Wait, you just got to the point talking
All
about
the
China.
time.
Wait. You just got to the point
That's
talking about China. You
annoying
gonna
to
skip over it?
listen to
I
this
mentioned
shit
China
like
because you
that.
said the whole
No.
world
Go back
respects
to
and
it.
accepts. No,
No,
I'm not
go back
done.
to it.
I am still here, sir. I'm here. You want me to read the whole
Yeah,
thing? I read it.
finish reading where you
I
started.
read it. It says China's
Right
academic
where you
community.
started.
China's academic community never fully officially recognized the strict recent out of Africa theory. Instead, Chinese paleoanthropologists generally embrace a continuity with hybridization model introduced by the late Wu Jinji in 1998. This model acknowledges waves of African migration, but heavily emphasizes that early Asian Homo erectus contributed significantly to the ancestry of modern East Asians. You want me to keep going down?
So it's not denying the out of Africa theory.
No,
Wait.
it
I
literally
just want
says
wait.
they
I want
don't
to put it
agree with
together.
the. No,
I
it
want to
doesn't.
wait.
It
I want to
says
put it together.
no.
It's not
It's basically a
denying.
Hold
it's a
on.
multi-regional theory.
Don't ask the question 5 times and don't
So
let nobody
then they're not
respond.
denying
Sir,
the
it
out of
did.
Africa
It
fit.
did not
Oh
say
my
you must
fucking
can't
god!
read. You must can't
Now
read.
watch how she
It
about to ignore
literally
that part.
says they never fully officially recognized the strict recent out of Africa theory. They never denied people
Read
migrated
the
out of
last part.
Africa and intermixed with
Read the
them.
last
They
part again.
deny, sir. You want me
Read
to read it
read
one
the
more
last part.
time? Okay.
No, just the
This
last part. Just the
model,
last sentence.
this model acknowledges wave of African migration. Everybody migrated,
Okay.
not out of Africa. Migration, normal
Raquan, that's the
migration.
multi-regional theory.
Wait. Listen. I just want you to
Exactly.
listen. Finish reading.
But heavily emphasizes that early Asian Homo erectus contributed significantly to the ancestry of modern East Asians. They're denying that they have that much African or any African. That's what they're saying. Africans came to Asia, but majority of
They
the Asian
never denied
population
it.
are not from Africa. That's them
Holy
denying
fuck.
it.
They
They
never
said,
denied it. Holy
here's the
fuck.
denial. Hold on, here's the denial. I'm going to read it for
Holy
you
They
fuck.
again.
never accepted it.
No.
And they never
Hold on.
Holy
accepted it. You
Hold on.
fuck.
decided that.
Hold on,
That's your
Ain't
Daquan. Hold
fault.
no
on.
way
Let me
you
read it
niggas ain't
again.
got reading
Let me
comprehension
read
skills like
it
that.
again for you,
Read it
Daquan.
one more time.
Let me read it again. It
Okay.
says, but heavily emphasizes that early Asian Homo erectus, mind you, the origins of Asians, the beginning of Asians, early Asian Homo erectus contributed
Do you know what
significantly
contributed
to the
means?
ancestry of modern East Asians.
Do you know what
Now,
contributed means?
sir,
Do you
contributed,
know
yes,
what
I know what
contributed
Educated
contributed
means?
me.
means. Yes, I do.
So what's your
Yes, I
interpretation of
do.
contributed?
What is your interpretation of heavily?
No, okay, it's cool. Let's go with heavily
Heavily.
contributed. That's fine. What is your
Heavily.
interpretation of
What
heavily
is your
contributed?
interpretation
Okay.
of they
So
don't recognize it?
okay, so
They
I'll
said it's
give you
bull.
my interpretation
They
of
said we
heavily
not
contributed.
African. They said we don't come
When you
from
get
booty
through.
scratchers. We only got a
When
little
you
bit
get
of booty
through.
scratcher up in us.
When you get through. Whenever you're finished. Heavily
That
contributed
they are
means
not
it didn't
Africans.
originate in this area. We contributed
Oh
to the
my
overall.
goodness.
Ho, 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 ho.
Oh my goodness.
I just want to be clear on something. I just want everybody on the panel to be clear on something, right? It didn't say, hey, it all started here and moved there. No, it says we, for a fact, which would make sense if I'm Asian, heavily contributed. Meaning, if we got a pot of money, and I say I'm going to put $800 in the pot, and all y'all put 20, 20, 20. It ain't
You
just my
just saying so. You
It
just
ain't
saying so.
just
You
my
just
wait,
talking.
wait.
You ain't
It
showing
ain't it,
nothing.
no
You
no no
just
no. It
talking.
ain't just my pot. It's not just my pot. That's not what they're saying.
Talking. You
We
You see
talking.
what I'm
don't we
saying?
don't want
You
to
see what
hear
I'm
Hey,
that.
bro.
saying?
Juan,
That's
stop.
the
We
bullshit
Yeah.
I
don't
be
want to
He
hear
talking
just
that.
about.
We don't
talking.
want to hear
That was
that.
the
We
That's
don't
worst
want
the
to hear
analogy
bullshit
that.
I
known
be
to the
talking
He
about.
Ages.
just
This
talking.
is that bullshit.
Sir,
They go
you
ahead.
you
That was
you
a
more
bad
So
than
so
welcome
analogy.
to show
Hey,
so
us
hey,
y'all
why.
Fox.
so hold up.
You
So
more
Nah,
than
y'all
Dark
welcome
so
to
Quan.
He in
y'all
there
show us
faking
reading
it.
so
why.
y'all reading comprehension skills that fucked up. Let me know.
Nah, bro. That
No,
was a
no, Dark
horrible
Quan.
Okay,
analogy,
so let
bro.
me
Fuck
go
the
ahead and tell the
analogy.
quote from the
Hey,
Fuck
hold
the
Asians.
on
Hold on,
real
I
analogy.
want to
quick.
So
quote.
y'all so
Wait. I
let me
Let
want
me
to
say
quote
interrupt
the
you.
something real
Asians.
quick, bro.
Wait a
The analogy. I ain't worried about the analogy, nigga. I'm asking,
no,
do you
I
got
want to
reading
quote the Asians.
comprehension
You asked
skills?
for
Hold up. I'm asking, do y'all got reading comprehension
the
skill? Wait a minute. Do
quote the
y'all
Apparently, bro,
have
Asians.
you
reading
ain't
Oh,
got
comprehension
you
none
I'm
at
about to
skills?
quote
all. You just
I
made
do
some
got
shit
reading
up to
comprehension.
sound
Now,
I'm
good.
about to
I ain't the
quote
motherfucking smartest
the Asians.
nigga in the book. Wait a minute.
I know,
Do
because you
y'all?
ran
Okay,
from
all
that
right,
ass
cool,
whooping
cool.
earlier when it
I
came to
just
Okay,
asked,
so
wait,
DNA, and
I
now you want to
stop
go back to
wait.
skipping.
One
DNA,
at
but
a
I asked,
Africa
okay,
time.
is
thank you,
based
thank you.
off
I'm
One at a
DNA.
Okay,
asking a
so
time.
specific,
Daquan,
hold up, I'm asking a
One at
specific
a
question.
we quote
time.
the Asians.
Listen, let me finish what I'm
One at
saying.
a
But you let me
time.
Let me finish what I'm saying. I'm
I
asking a
want
specific question.
the
Does
Asians.
everybody up here agree that
Here's the
that in this
let
statement
me show you
they
what
did not say that
oh yeah,
they
what
were
the
the origin of human life? Can we agree to that?
want the Asians?
Anybody up here?
Darquan is right. Darquan is
Yo,
correct.
Asians,
Oh, can we agree to that?
Asians,
Anybody?
Daquan.
Please, ma'am. Can
Yeah,
we
I
all
agree
agree
with
to that?
Darquan.
Hold up,
I
hold
agree with
up. We can
Darquan.
hold up. We can agree that what that is saying right now is that the Chinese believe in a multi-regional theory, as in they didn't come from
Exactly.
fucking
Okay,
Africa.
No,
so
So
they
that's
did.
not what they
Wait, wait,
believe.
hold up.
wait.
Let me
Are they
finish because
denying the out of
no,
Africa theory? I'm asking a
Yes, they
I'm
are.
asking very
They're
specific questions.
denying it. They're denying it by
Holy
saying
fuck.
they came from their own population. They said Africans came over and contributed to modern day populations. They didn't say shit about coming from Africa. So stop trying to make it seem like
Oh
it's
my
not saying
fucking
what is
god. No,
right there
no.
on the screen.
They're
She can read it
literally
if you want. If you want, she can read it again. You're not going to say
anybody with real reading
what
comprehension
you're
skill would
not
know
going to
this.
say. You're not
I
going
get
to
it. We
say
have
anything.
we
You're
have
not going to
confirmation
say
bias,
anything. You're
so
not
we're
going
not
to
gonna
say
accept it.
anything out of
I
what
just
her
want to
source
tell y'all
says.
what the
So
Asians
let her
said.
read it again. You're
He
not going to
asked for
say
an Asian
anything out of
source. I
what
want to
I
quote
want
the
to know what
those
the
Asians.
and their
Asians
source
said.
said.
I want to
She's
quote
not
the
saying the
Asians.
shit. She didn't write this. No, you asked her something specific. You asked her what did the
I'm
Chinese say
dead.
because
The problem
because
is you guys don't get that
you didn't want a Western.
multi-regionalism doesn't
Jason,
come
hold
from
I'm
an
the hell
African.
up. Hold
dead.
the hell up. You didn't want a Western source. You said go get me someone from China. That's exactly what the fuck she did.
Exactly. And
And
when
since
she
she did,
did,
and
even
hold
the
up, and since she
Chinese
didn't
did
hold
not
up, they
wholeheartedly
didn't say
deny it.
shit about coming
Listen.
from Africa. They didn't
Oh
say shit
my
about
God,
coming
my
from
nigga.
Africa. They didn't
My
say shit
nigga, are
about
you
coming from
serious?
Africa.
So
If she
why
just
does
read
the
it, do
wait,
you
let me get
need
this
her
right.
to
So
read it
You
again? Do
have
you
hold
need
up.
her to
to
read it
If they
again?
behave.
didn't hold up, if
Do
they
you
didn't say
need her to
anything
read it
about it coming
again?
from Africa,
Do you
one second.
need her
If
to
they
read it
hold up,
again?
if they didn't say it about
Somebody give
coming
her
anything about coming
Showtime.
from Africa, explain to me why it's called a multi-regional theory then. Because if it's
Because they
just out of
came from
Asia,
fucking Asia. Africans came from Africa.
Multi-regional is not the
if
same.
Asians
it's
came
just an
from
out of
Asia.
Asia
The
theory, it
Europeans
wouldn't be
came from
Multi-regionalism
It's
also
Europe.
multi-regional.
not
That's
for
what
relies
you
it
on
to show
means,
Africa.
my Asian
multi-regional. Do you not know what
sources.
that
Holy
means?
fuck.
Multi-regionalism also relies on out of Africa. It needs hominids to come out of Africa into the rest of the world. There's
They
multiple
literally
Earths,
said
right? right?
that they
Let's say,
were
let's
their
say,
own indigenous population. Do you
right,
need
but
her to read it again?
no, but
Do
it
you need
evolved
her to
from
read it again? Do
it,
y'all
it
need
evolved
her
from
to read?
no in the
Can I
multi-regionalism
read my
Hey,
era. It
agent
evolved
look,
from
sources?
yeah,
hominids that left
go ahead
Africa
and read it
still.
again because
In the
they're
No,
trying
I'm
to
just
say
gonna read my
something
agent source.
that's
He
not
asked
on the
for a
source.
source
Yeah,
from an
go ahead and read it
Asian.
again.
Well, I
This is
have
from
Asian sources too. I
actually.
have Asian
No,
sources
it's
too. I
fine.
see
Let her
what it
read
Okay,
it.
is.
thank you so much. Okay, so around the same time of that out of Africa mtDNA study that's highly recognized throughout the scientific world. Here's another one that was done in the 1980s as well from the Asians. Called it's titled "The Out of East Asia Theory of Modern Human Origins," supported by recent ancient mtDNA findings. It says this is the abstract, it's not the whole thing. If you want, go and read the whole thing for yourself when you get a chance. It says it was in 1983 that scientists constructed the first molecular model of modern human origin based on the mitochondrial DNA phylogenetic tree. and concluded that modern people originated in Asia. And then it mentions the out of Africa theory where it says, however, in 1987, the out of Africa model, also known as African Eve model, was proposed and replaced the original model. But the infinite site assumption in the molecular clock hypothesis on which the African Eve model was based have been widely considered to be unrealistic. In recent years, we have proposed a new molecular evolution theory, namely the maximum genetic diversity theory, and used it to reconstruct a new model of human origin, which is basically consistent with the multi-regional model and has the roots of modern humans in East Asia.
That's not true.
You want me to keep going? I'll read the rest of this if you want.
You can keep reading, but you don't know what it's
You
talking
want me to keep
about.
going? You want me to keep going?
No,
You want me
it's
to keep
not
going?
true. It's not true. So
I
can explain to you how.
I don't care
I can
about it
explain to
being
you how
true
they
or
came to
not.
these conclusions.
No, sir.
Papers can be wrong.
Jason, before you jump out there to help your friend came
I
up
don't
here
know
and
him.
said that no one he said everyone in the world, every country in the world,
The two
worldwide,
statements you just used,
recognizes and accepts the out of Africa theory.
the
And
two
we
state,
said that's a lie. We told him
the
that's
two
a
sources
lie.
you just
So
used,
he asked
the two
for
sources you just used don't
I
even
used
back each other.
China. I used China as an example. So he
You
wanted
just
a
used
source
two sources
written
that don't
by
even back each.
Asians. He wanted
Holy
Chinese sources.
fuck,
So here go your
man!
Chinese
The two sources you
Stop
used don't
over
even back each other.
talking.
Man,
I
the two
swear to
sources you
God,
just
we're
used
gonna
don't even
go
back each other.
and
The
do
fuck?
Showtime. And I
The
know y'all
most,
don't want to do Showtime.
Holy
Stop
shit, are you
interrupting
dumb? The two
the
sources you
majority,
just used aren't even supporting each other.
the most Chinese geneticists accept out of Africa. You posting these papers like only supporting multi-regionalism are really old papers, by the way. Right? The most recent genetic evidence completely blows that out of the water. We don't even need to look at this anymore, right? The only contentions that
So
people now
let's
have
go
with
to
out
a
of
paper
Africa
from
are the
2016. Let's go to a
no.
more
So
recent
hold
paper
on,
from
hold on. The only
2016. How China,
contentions that
because I
people have
wasn't
with
done.
out
You
of Africa.
interrupted me to crash out for your friend. How
Yeah,
China is
Man,
speaking
rewriting
very
the book
calmly.
on human origins. This is 2016. 2016, mind you. 2016. And they go down to talk about the out of Africa theory. They start breaking it down. What the out of Africa theory, they get very detailed and breaking down the Homo erectus, the Homo hydra, I don't even know how to say that, Bergenesis, all that stuff. And then when you hold on. And then when you get to the bottom, it says, unfortunately, fossil evidence from this period, the dawn of the human race, is scarce and often ambiguous. It is the least understood episode in human evolution, says Russell, whatever his name is, a paleoanthropologist at the University of Iowa. Then it says, but it's central to our understanding of humanity's ultimate origin. Then it goes down to say, the tale is further muddled by Chinese fossils, analyzed over the past 4 decades. So that means they've been studying these bones for 40 years straight, which casts doubt over the linear progression from Africa Homo erectus to modern humans. They show that between roughly 900,000 and 125,000 years ago, East Asia was teeming with hominins endowed with features that would place them somewhere between Homo erectus and Homo sapiens, says Wu. Then it keeps going. These fossils are a big mystery. They clearly represent more advanced species than Homo erectus, but nobody knows what they are because they don't seem to fit into any categories that we know. You want me to keep going? It's more quotes from Asians in here talking about how the stuff that the scientists in America is saying ain't matching to the stuff that they finding in their own lands.
No, so that's not what they're doing. What they're saying is that
it's not what they're doing. You want me to read it
because
again?
you can read it, but you don't understand what they're talking about, right? The multi-regionalism theory relies on archaeological. Hold on, I'm trying to explain to you. So it relies on archaeological evidence of fossils. Hold on. So archaeological evidence of fossils that they find in outside of Africa, right? But the problem with this is that Africa is a really hard place for things to fossilize in, right? Which is why the genetic evidence is far more.
And why would it be hard to fossilize?
It's hard to fossilize because of the humidity, right? It's hard to fossilize because of the climate.
Okay, so Africa basically couldn't hold nothing old, or you couldn't tell that something was old because it doesn't fossilize now.
No, that's not true. We have plenty of really old fossils, right? But
Oh, really?
what they point to is modern humans. So the oldest modern human samples that we have are found in Africa. Jebel Irhoud was found in
Oh, modern
Morocco,
humans
right?
because y'all still haven't found those ancient fossils like that you
We
was
did.
just
We
talking
found
about, right?
Lucy. We found multiple
You found
erectus.
Lucy, but Lucy's an
Hold on.
Australopithecus. What part of Lucy
We
is
found.
human?
Okay, you just said you don't want modern humans, so I'm going before that, right?
What
So we
part
have
of
Homo
Lucy is
erectus.
human?
Hold on. Well, you said Australopithecus. That is in the line of human evolution. Hold on. You have Australopithecus. You have Homo heidelbergensis. You have Homo erectus. All these fossils are found in Africa, right? The only ones you don't find are things like Neanderthals and Denisovans. Why they're not in Africa? Because they evolved from a species that left Africa, like around 1,000,000 years ago, 800,000 years ago. It left Africa, right? The thing about the multi-regionalism theory is that it relies on these hominids that left Africa to still evolve. So what they keep saying, even in the multi-regionalism theory, is
Can you
that
just show
things
us?
come
Can you
out of.
just show
I did.
us?
I sent
Can you
four
just show
papers now.
us?
I've sent 4 papers in the chat. Anybody can look them up, right?
Any paper?
I don't have to hide anything.
Hey,
I sent
bro,
all
quit
4 of them.
muting
Okay.
me,
Yeah.
cause I'm on your ass right now, bro, and I'm
I
I'm
finna
want
not
go
to
ahead and
muting
keep
you.
ask
it
her
real with
something
you.
real quick.
It's not. I can't mute you. I don't have
Jason,
any authority.
Jason,
When the
how
nigga
old?
finished
Hold
what
on,
he
hold
saying,
on.
we just sat here listening
Not
to
you, Jason. I was
Fahadi
talking to
Not
Dr.
you
for
J.
a
asking to let
thousand
somebody
fucking
finish something, and all
hours.
Right,
you
it's
do is cut
crazy.
God
motherfuckers
damn,
off.
wait a minute, nigga.
Yeah, not you telling people to wait.
Yeah,
I'm
I
telling people
sat
to not
down
cut niggas
and
off, and
listened to
The
Fahadi
whole time.
read all that shit off, and y'all won't even let this nigga finish what he's saying.
Yeah,
man,
but
you
he
ain't
not
let
Yeah,
that lady
showing
read
nothing.
off shit,
I
nigga.
did. I've sent the papers. If you use your brain and copy and paste and type it into Google, you'll
Sir,
see the
sir, this is
papers.
not
You don't
that
have to
live.
find that wait in
You
the
supposed to pull the
comments. Ain't
same
nobody
thing.
searching for that. That's so
Why?
far away.
Why?
Like
You can
what? Just
you.
show it.
I don't have to show you
Turn
a
your
screenshot
camera
of
on and
Google.
show it, sir. Ain't nobody
Hold
about
Okay.
to
on.
do all that. We
I
gotta
don't.
find your
How am I
comments.
supposed to do that? How am I supposed to? I'm only on my
You
phone.
can't turn your
I don't
camera
have like
on and
Time
show
out,
it.
I
y'all.
don't have 8 different screens in front of me
Wait,
to
time
show you
out,
AI
y'all.
overviews.
Wait, hold on. If you're gonna
I
challenge,
showed
hold
you
on,
papers.
Friday. If you're gonna challenge
Research.
Friday and she's bringing up a source, you gotta bring up a source,
I
sir.
did. I did. I sent all of them in the chat. All 61 people looking can copy and paste it.
No,
And look
bring
it. I'm
it
not
up.
lying.
You need
They will
to
all do
show
it.
the source. That's what we're
I am
telling
showing
you.
it. How am I hiding the source? In what ways am I hiding the source?
Show the
Yeah, but
source.
how am I hiding it? How am I hiding it? It's right there. I sent it. You
Nobody
can see
said
it.
you're hiding it. Show the
Right.
source.
You can see it though. I don't understand the
Present
problem.
your source.
Okay, that's then now you're asking for something else. You said give me your source and I gave you the source.
I
I don't know
said,
what the
or
problem
you
is.
can present like everybody
Don't
else
be a
Or
is doing.
smart
Everybody
right,
else
ass.
is
but
presenting.
it requires you to use your own brain to read and synthesize
Sir,
information.
we are
All
honestly
right, you don't
we
got the
are past
source.
having our own
Right.
brain.
So what's stopping me from lying? What's stopping me from just showing you a
Okay,
random
Jason.
website?
Okay, Jason. Since we need to use our own brain, what is the oldest genetic sample from Africa? What's the oldest genetic sample that we have, and what date is it? What is it
I think
dated at?
it's the oldest I think we have might be the Shimlaka samples. Those are the oldest ones I can think of.
What date is that?
Well, the Shimlaka samples can like vary, right? So you have ones that even go up to about like 5,000 years ago.
No,
I think the oldest ones. Hold
no.
on, I said they vary. I said the ones that we have can range. I'm giving you a range period here. All right, you have to let me finish. All right, so they can range from 5,000 years, and I think the oldest one that I've looked at is around like 11,000, 12,000 years. I think. There might be some that are older, but I don't have access to those.
Oldest genetic sample coming from Africa is 18,000 years old. If you look up the oldest genetic sample coming from Asia, it is 40,000 years old.
That
That
doesn't
would
matter.
what do you mean it doesn't matter?
All it
What do you
means is that
what
the oldest fossils that we've been able to sequence are
sir,
that old. Not that the
sir,
DNA itself is that
sir,
old. You get what that means?
sir. When you're
But do you
talking
get what that
about
means? You understand the
when you're
difference.
talking about genetic samples and you're
Okay, so
talking
what's
about
the
somewhere
difference?
that's supposed to foster life, you should have older samples there than you do the rest of the world, correct?
Do you understand the difference?
Not just monkey bones that you found and that you're trying to say that's where humans come from. I'm talking about the oldest genetic sample is coming from Asia. It's not coming from Africa.
And
And
do you know the difference though?
it predates Africa. I mean, like by more than 30,000 years.
Okay, but do you understand the
Or more
fallacy
than
that you're falling in?
26,000 years.
Do you understand the fallacy you're falling in, right? You're
Well,
saying that
why
the
Not
oldest
Africans be so
really.
DNA,
hard headed?
the
No,
oldest
but you
fossils we've
already
been
told
able to
y'all the
sequence.
original man was the
Hold on.
Asiatic black man.
Hold on. So the oldest fossils we were able to sequence is not the same as the oldest lineages that we have, right? Those aren't the same
Quit
thing.
using fossil if you can't get DNA from it.
That's not how that
Well,
works,
I'm
Yeah,
right?
that's how that fucking works.
Because
That's actually how that works.
so
hold on,
Lucy the
extracting DNA. Hold
Australopithecus
on.
has no DNA.
So do you
Neither
know
does
that
hold
those
on.
DNA?
I'm gonna say
300,000-year-old
Okay, do
bones
you
y'all keep
agree?
bragging about.
Okay, do you agree that
PB,
DNA
PB.
deteriorates? Does DNA
Okay,
deteriorate? Yes or no?
I'm gonna say this,
Hold on.
Jason.
I
I'm
want
gonna
to ask
say
you a
this real
question. I want
quick.
to ask you a question. Does the DNA deteriorate? Yes or no?
It
Okay, so
can.
if
It
it can
depends. It
deteriorate, does
depends
that
on
mean
its
that we're
We
able?
know
environment.
DNA
If it can,
deteriorates, but we're
okay, so if
talking about the place to have
okay,
fostered
right.
life. You should
Right.
have genetic
No, nobody said
samples
life. Nobody said
older.
life. It's out of Africa. That means the
So
human lineage of evolution,
Does
where you
Asia not
come
have
from,
places that
is
are all
nobody
right?
said life. Life comes from the ocean. Life comes from water, right? You're talking
Human
about life as if,
life. Human
yeah,
life.
yeah.
Human
That's
life.
different. That's different. That's different. Right?
Yeah.
You're
The
talking about
oldest
evolution.
human
No,
genetic
no.
samples come
Anything.
from Asia. They don't come from Africa.
Okay, but you're saying that life can't exist in Africa. Life currently exists in Africa, so we know life can
Didn't
exist in
say
Africa.
that it didn't
Can
exist.
humans evolve out of Africa? Yes, right. We
Talking
see it.
about the
We see it.
oldest
Right.
samples.
So you're talking. Okay. So again, do you understand the difference between the oldest DNA we've been able to sequence compared to the oldest fossils that we have? Do you know that there's a difference there?
I'm gonna say this real quick. Because you said
Well,
earlier
I'm
it's
asking her a question really
BS or
quick.
whatever. Hold
I
on.
want her to answer that
Of course,
because
there's a
there's a
difference,
difference.
but if
We
you're
can't
Okay.
pulling
hide
So
what
what are
we're
you
if
talking
you're
talking
about. We
about?
gotta
pulling
stick to
fo- listen,
the
if you're
information.
pulling fossils from which you cannot
Exactly.
test DNA, it almost is irrelevant. But when
No,
you're
it's not. It's not
yes,
irrelevant
it is,
because
because
that's how they determine.
hold on. When you're talking about the phylogenetic tree, you're talking about genetic similarities. So it
Right.
actually does matter. When you're
It
talking about
doesn't.
the DNA and the anatomy, it does matter. So when you're
No, it
talking
doesn't.
about oldest samples, it matters a
Okay.
lot.
Right. So you don't need really old samples to analyze the genome and see which segments are much older. Right. For example, if you look at specific
What
lineages
do
of a
you
person.
need, Dean?
That's
Yes,
how you
I'm gonna explain it. Hold
genetically
on.
test something.
No, it's not
You're
actually. It's
looking
not. It's
at
not.
the segments of DNA.
Okay.
Yes, you
So here's how they do
are.
it. You don't need a
Hey,
really old
hey,
sample for you
can
to
I
discover
interject real
a really
quick? Let
old
me
lineage.
interject.
For
But
example, Albert Perry was only born
hold
in the
on.
1900s, but they found
Man,
that
you niggas been
300,000
interjecting the
plus
whole
old.
time. Shit.
Right.
Man, nigga, I
Right.
ain't really got the sense to
Man,
say
No.
just
shit.
keep
So
So
shut
Albert
your
speaking.
fuck
Perry.
up.
Albert
Big
Perry
mouth
doesn't need to
ass
be.
What the fuck you was saying? You niggas
For,
loud as hell.
for example, Albert Perry doesn't need to be
Fuck what he got to
300,000
say in
plus years
YouTube,
old.
bitch. Shut your
Hold on.
ass up.
Albert Perry doesn't need to be
Shut your ass,
300,000
nigga.
plus years old for him to have a really old lineage, right? So you don't need somebody to be 300,000 plus years old, which is such an astronomically large number for no person to be alive today to have that age, right? But he has lineages that old. Why? Because DNA doesn't need somebody to be super ancient for us to be able to analyze it and then compare it to see when it's split off from even younger
In order
lineage. That's how they compare.
to date something, especially when you're talking about lineage, you're going to need to test the DNA.
You don't
In order,
understand how this works. You don't understand how this works.
you don't
You don't
understand.
need.
You're trying to say that
Albert
genetics
Perry does not need to be
doesn't matter when it
300,000 years
comes
old.
to
I didn't say the
fossils, when it
genetics don't
comes to
matter.
monkey bones
I
that
didn't
they
say that.
said
I didn't
people
say it
come
doesn't matter.
from.
I didn't say it
Like,
doesn't
what are
matter.
you talking about?
I did not say it doesn't matter. I said for what you're testing, you're conflating two different things. First, you're looking at the fossilized evidence. What is the oldest fossilized evidence? And then you're conflating that to what is the oldest DNA lineages that we have. Those are two different things. You're not understanding why those are different. I'm
We're
trying to explain it to
talking
you.
about
No, it's not.
samples.
No, it's
We're
not.
talking.
That's
Yeah,
how
it
I.
You
That's
got
how
is.
it.
I
You
know
got
you
it,
compare
TB.
everything through AI. That's how I know you
I'm not
compare
reading AI.
everything to
I
AI
actually
because you
study
sound
this.
just
I
like an
study
AI
this.
bot.
I don't
You
sound
sound
like
just like
AI.
an AI bot. See, the fact
Do
of the
you?
matter is
So
that you
so
can't put a
how
name
am I
or
using
identity
AI?
or a person on your mtDNA, but you can put
That's not how that
a
works.
molecular calculator on it. I bet you that.
Yes,
I
yes, you
bet you
can.
that you
You
can
don't
put a
need a name.
molecular clock
You have
calculator
genetic
on
signatures.
mtDNA, but you can't
You
put a
have
name on it. What's her
you.
name?
It's
Who's the
genetic signatures.
mitochondrial
It's a
DNA
genetic
Eve?
signature. We know that person
Who
existed.
is she?
I don't
Who
need
is she?
the name of your father to me to know that you exist as a person. I don't need the
Bro,
name of your father.
no, fuck
Do I
that.
need your
Who is
dad's
the
name? Okay.
original
Do I need your parents'
mitochondrial
name? Do I
Eve?
need your parents' name to know that you were here?
Bro, who is
Do
the
I need your
original
parents' name?
mitochondrial Eve?
She was a person. She existed. You know,
Who is
we all
she?
share.
Who
I
is
don't have
she?
her name. Her name is
Exactly where
Mitochondrial
she
Eve.
from? Did they find her
Why do I need her
bones?
name? Why do
Did
we
they
need to
find
find her
her
bones?
bones? What
We
is her
don't need her
genetic
bones.
structure?
We
Like, we
don't need
need
her.
to know these things.
She has a genetic
Because,
marker. It's called a
My
unique
thing
parental
is, you
marker.
can't fall
It's
back on
called a unique
genetic
parental
markers
marker.
and then say
Yes, you
that
can.
genetic sampling is irrelevant.
irrelevant. You
I
can't
didn't say
fall
it was
back on
irrelevant. I
DNA
said you don't know
and
what you're
say that
talking about.
genetic
We're talking about two
sampling
different things.
is
We're talking about two
irrelevant.
different things.
The point of the
We're
matter, he
talking
ain't
about
even
two
got a
different
person that
things.
it comes from. You
You
don't have a
listen. You're
lineage.
not
You don't have
understanding.
nothing that it
It's
come from.
passed
You
through
just
every
got a
woman, every
mitochondrial
woman
E, and
alive.
you running around saying this my ancestor.
Listen.
Genetics.
Yes, because
Ain't no
we've
everyone nothing. Cause
yes,
who genetics are these,
that's how
bro?
Mitochondrial
DNA
Eve
works.
haplogroup.
Oh wait, I got a question, Jason. What is mitochondrial Eve's
Well,
haplogroup?
she's the first one. She doesn't have like a random
What
What is
haplogroup.
no
her
no
She's the
no
she's
what
haplogroup?
the she's the
okay, so
haplogroup that
what
all
is
humans
it?
share.
What is her haplogroup
It's
then?
L.
No, it's not.
How's it not? I've sent all. I sent all my
that.
sources. If you can read,
Have
if
you
you can
shown
read,
me?
if you
Mitochondria,
Sure.
listen,
Evie,
listen, listen.
is L, or is the people who go back the furthest in the world are L's? She isn't an L, right? They all just supposedly descend from her, but what is
All
her?
humans, all
Where's
humans.
her
No, it's
DNA
not
to tell us what
supposedly.
her haplogroup
That's
is
how math
and who
works.
she
We
came
trace.
from? Who did
We t-
mitochondria Eve come from?
no, she came from another human. She's not the first person
Did
alive.
she?
That's not how
How the
that
hell she
works.
come from another
Yes.
human and all y'all say all life started by apes? So which monkey fucked the monkey and made a
Well, it
man?
doesn't. It doesn't have to
Who
be. That's not
fucked
how that works. That's
Jesus?
not. So basically, how this works is lineages die off, right? That just means that all humans alive share that lineage
Show
with
a
that
source,
person.
bro. Be
Not that
quiet.
she's the
Show a
first human.
source.
No, bro, you
I
gonna have
literally
to
have.
show a
I
source of
sent
the
six
monkey that
sources.
slept with the monkey
Okay,
I
that made
already
the
okay.
did.
little
I
Hold
already
girl,
on,
sent them.
y'all.
I
mitochondrial
literally sent
Eve,
them.
bro.
If you can
Nah,
read,
bro.
if you can read, I
Nah, bro.
don't.
You
There's
gonna
no
have to
reason to
show
Real
deny.
me.
quick,
I
y'all.
did. I
Pumpkin.
did. Just learn to
Real
read
Pumpkin.
and
So
quick.
see.
while I'm still up
I
here,
sent
can I
my
read one
sources.
more thing real quick?
Let the host. Let the host talk.
Well, I'm not the host. I'm not the host,
Also,
y'all.
whoever this guy Nagul
It's
is,
your
I've
life,
cooked you
Pumpkin.
multiple
I'm just trying
times
to say.
on many different lives. You don't know what you're talking about, Nagul. I've sent so many papers. Nobody who's listening to you actually knows it. I
Didn't
do. I
even
cook him
A
all
show
the
a
monkey that
time.
slept with a
source
monkey
I
that
though.
literally
made a
cook him
What
all
man.
the
is
time.
I need
this?
to
He
see
doesn't know
this.
what he's talking about.
I got
I
it for
need
the
to see
TV.
that.
I got the monkey. I got the monkey. I got Lucy right here.
That's not how
Okay.
that works.
So
Okay,
it
so who
says,
fucked Lucy?
Nobody
okay,
said
I'm about to
Lucy's
tell
the
you right now. I'm about to
mitochondrial
tell you
Eve.
right
Nobody
now.
said
So
Lucy was the mitochondrial Eve.
mind you, this is around the time when they started, really pushing this out of Africa theory,
That's
right?
1920. What are
Um,
you doing?
I
Nobody's looking
know,
at that
yeah, this is
source.
when
Hold
they
on,
started.
That doesn't
let her
matter. We're
Let
finish.
me
talking about
finish.
DNA.
Jason,
Jason, let
just
me finish.
let her
I'm
finish,
be very
Jason.
quick.
But
I'm
this
not
this
supposed to
this
read all
source is
this.
irrelevant. This
Let
source
me
is
Swear
irrelevant.
this
finish.
is
You doing
Jason,
too
just
Jason.
let
much.
her
Why
just
y'all
let her
always
Doing
finish.
crazy.
control
You
one
ain't
another
show. Look,
account?
you told me something
I
irrelevant. You ain't show
have.
shit yet. You
You're
ain't
talking
show
about I
shit.
haven't. I
Okay, you
have. I
haven't
literally sent
showed
them.
shit. You
Can
just
you
been
read?
talking.
Can you
So
read? If you can
anyway,
read, just pull that
this
source
is
up.
this
It's
is
simple.
this is from 1920 because of the fact that the out of Africa theory really started coming up in the late 1800s, early 1900s. They really solidified it in the early 1900s. That's why I'm showing this source.
It doesn't matter.
Now, in this part, thank you so much for that. Thank you. Now in this paragraph, it talks about okay, nope, yep, this part right here. It says the answers to these questions, talking about where did humans come from, where did they originate. The answers to these questions depend on the answer to the still more general question: where was man evolved? Anthropologists are agreed that man has descended from ape-like ancestors, like the old world simian species of monkeys, technically known as the Cartagena. They are also able to say with tolerable certainty that the area in which he acquired his human form and character corresponds to the old world, that the area was not Australia or anywhere about Oceania, and that it was probably in the torrid zone of the old world, Asia, or more probably Africa, which is still inhabited by the gorilla and the chimpanzee, the nearest living relations of man.
Right. That's not
Right.
wrong. That's not wrong.
So you come from a monkey. Y'all be
That's not.
mad when
Well,
we say
that's not
it,
what
but
it's
then
saying.
y'all be
It's
saying
not
y'all
about
came
coming
from
from a
a
Yeah,
monkey.
monkey.
you
I don't
come from
No,
old
it's
world
not
understand.
about coming
monkeys.
from a monkey.
That's
It's
what it
not.
said. It
No.
says that you
So
came
so
from an
so
old world
chimpanzees.
monkey.
No. So chimpanzees actually became a species after humans evolved.
Yeah, but they
Right.
come
So
from old world monkeys. Did you miss
right.
that
So it's
part?
not. It's no, no, no.
Where
So
your where
you're
your
not
where your
understanding
where your
this.
straight hair at, Jason? Where your
I don't
straight
need
hair?
straight hair. I don't need
How
straight
is
hair.
it that we don't, majority of us do not have straight hair? Where did our curly hair, our curl patterns,
Right.
fro,
It's
kinkiness,
actually
all of
interesting.
those other hair textures that are not straight like fur of an animal? Where did we get our hair texture from? Because I ain't met a monkey yet that
It's
has
actually
that type of
interesting.
hair
Okay.
texture.
Hold
It's
on,
actually really cool,
Safety.
actually. So there's a theory that humans actually earlier on had more looser curl textured hair, but over time, certain groups of people actually selected for tighter curl patterns, or that there was a cooling mechanism regarding curly hair that
Hear
allowed
yourself
people.
sometimes.
Are you hearing me sometimes? Like
You hear
it's hard for
yourself.
somebody. It's hard for me to
No, we
understand, like,
ain't hearing your
actually reading
ass.
these papers and then you're not understanding what I'm telling you. Like, what do you mean? I'm not saying something
Sounds
crazy.
like you're
This is something.
enthusiastic. You're enthusiastic as if these people are talking about people coming from monkeys. But what's crazy is how the theory was first
What are you talking
interpreted.
about?
Hold on. How the out of Africa theory was first interpreted. Africans were the middleman between the white people and the
It's just wrong
monkeys.
though.
So
It's
what?
wrong
So
though.
what about the
But that
out of?
part is
Like,
So
wrong.
what
what the
about? Hold
fuck
on,
is
hold
wrong
on,
with
hold
y'all?
on, real quick.
Yeah,
Hold
but
on,
the
real
part is
quick.
wrong.
So what about the out of
Asia, can
That
y'all
one's
tell us?
false.
Hold on, Jason, real quick. So so what about the out of Asia? Cause
It's false.
Asia also have old world monkeys and whatever too,
But it
like
doesn't
the
have the
like the
closest living primates.
orangutan.
It doesn't have chimpanzees.
So
What I just read
what
said
does
that. It said
what does the hold on asking what does the Asian theory say? Can y'all break down the Asian theory out of
Right. So the
Asia?
Asian,
The
so
man
the
who
out of Asia
I'm not
theory
asking
basically
you,
says
Jason. Not asking
you say
you.
y'all. You say y'all. How,
hold on,
why you're not
Okay,
hold
asking
on,
no,
me?
when
hold on.
I meant y'all,
Wait,
I
why
meant the
aren't you
ones
asking
who
me?
Jason, damn. When I said y'all, I meant the ones who support it. I'm not talking to you.
support the out of Asia
I
theory.
don't
I
support
used it as an example to show them there was more than one theory. The out of Asia theory is the older theory.
You
It's the
wasted our
longest
fucking
running
time
theory.
talking
Hold
about
on,
some shit you
sir,
don't even
sir.
fucking believe in, bro.
Darquan,
See, why
shush.
the fuck do y'all do this dumbass shit?
Sir,
So
I'm
when
asking
somebody
her
back you in the corner with it, now you don't even
pumpkin. You
believe in the shit. But you took the
I'm just
time
gonna
out of
let
your
him,
fucking day to sit here and try to explain
sir.
some shit you don't even
Shut
fucking
the fuck
believe
up.
in. What the fuck you waste
Fuck
your
up,
time
Darquan.
for? Why you
Have
didn't
to
tell us
believe
about
in
what
that
you
shit.
actually
You don't have
believed
to
in?
believe in that shit.
What the
Sir,
You don't
fuck
have
is
to
wrong
exactly.
believe
with
in that
You
y'all?
shit.
Okay,
still
so
ain't show shit.
hold
You
on,
just
because
yelling. I
the
was trying to
reason
answer your
why I say
question.
that because the the out of
I was
Asia
trying to ask
theory.
her. He cut me off.
Hold on. The out of Asia theory ain't no different. Just putting it in Asia. You get
it
what
is
I'm
different.
saying?
It requires
Yes,
It's
I
it
it's
agree with
no
that.
requires
That's my whole.
different.
That's what I was trying to say. Is that both? I don't agree with the out of Asia theory. The out of, I don't agree with none of that stuff. But people always like.
what do you
No
believe in?
motherfucking way you set your ass up here and wasted my time.
Man,
Then
About
don't
some
what
shit
does she
she
don't
don't
believe
even
in?
drop
believe
her.
in.
Don't
Don't
drop
drop
No,
her.
no,
her.
no, no, no. Some shit gotta be stopped. If you don't believe in it, preach what you believe.
Then what do
Darkwan,
you believe in,
she's just
Sadia?
presenting something. Just let her
No,
Like
no,
you
present.
no,
such
no.
a
Preach what the
child.
fuck you
Come on
She
now.
believe.
asked
It
me
was
the
it
question.
wasn't
Like
based
you
on her
such a
belief.
child.
You said that the world accepted the out of Africa theory, and she went and she showed you that the world didn't.
Yeah,
That's
Exactly.
what
And
happened.
like I
You
was
99%
out
of
of
the
saying.
world,
line.
99%
No,
of the
it's
world
okay.
accepts
He
out
could
of
be
Africa.
mad. He
99%
could
of
be mad. But
geneticists accept
I
out of
was trying
Africa.
to say, Pumpkin, is that I don't agree with either. I don't agree with either theory. But the out of Asia theory is older than the out of Africa theory, and it was accepted longer than the out of Africa theory. The out of Africa theory is
So
new.
what changed it? Why did that change? Why did the
That's
scientists
a good question. Why
hold
did
on
it change? Because they never came up with the out of Africa theory until
Westernized.
hold on
slavery.
hold on hold
They
on
never came up
hold
with the out of
on.
Africa theory until slavery ended in America. So I find that
Okay.
very interesting.
So I mean from what I gather, the reason why it's shifted is because of the evidence that's coming out of Africa. You know, not just fossil remain, also DNA and other shit too. Cause out of Africa is a contender with
It was
that.
about monkeys
But
originally. It had nothing to do with any findings. It was about
Right, but
monkeys.
what she's telling you is the evidence is
well,
bolstering out of Africa.
I wouldn't say monkeys because we don't come from monkeys. I wouldn't say that. Now,
Theory originally by the Europeans was,
What's wrong with
and
coming
I
from
just read it
monkeys?
to you. That was their literal theory
So
that
your
because Africa has
ancestors
the
from
most living
Switzerland?
monkeys still in existence, that was where man started. That was
No,
where
no,
man
no, no. It said
evolved
the
from
closest
originally.
living relative,
That
the
was the
closest living
original out of
relative,
Africa theory.
but also the closest living
Before
The
that, it
fuck
was
relative.
the
y'all
out of
was
Guava
with
Asia
this
theory.
sources.
dumbass girl?
Oh my
Hold on,
goodness.
can y'all put Nagual on the big screen?
Wait, that
Cause
went.
he
Hold on,
got
wait. We're not even gonna
sources.
skip over that. That ain't even what the fuck the theory states. We are the
Original
theory
out of
is that
Africa
they're all
theory.
of one large family called
Oh
the
my
Great
gosh.
Ape. Not that we
So
all
who
descend from
fucked
fucking apes.
Caesar then? God damn
You
it!
silly ass woman.
That's the
Why
same
you not
thing, you
answering?
dumbass. The
How
same
the fuck is
thing.
that the same
That's
thing?
the same thing. You still saying
Oh,
the
you
same
gotta be
thing,
dumb
nigga.
as fuck. You
The
dumb.
same
Okay,
thing.
Okay.
hold up. Now, the man who allegedly substantiated that genetically that everyone came from Africa, his name is Chris Stringer. Okay, so he was proved wrong in 2010 by Svante Pabo, who released this paper showing that people all across the planet have Neanderthal DNA. He proved this from a single pinky bone in Eurasia, meaning he debunked the entire out of Africa theory.
That's not what the pinky bone did. The pinky bone just showed that Neanderthals and Denisovans were mating. Because that,
So here
oh
we
my
got
gosh,
from Chris
this is the
Jason,
problem with people
how
who
would
actually don't read.
you
You guys will
pull
believe
up a
anything he
Stringer
says.
source?
That's
himself.
not what that pinky bone
Please be
said. That's
quiet,
not what that
Jason.
pinky bone
Jason,
said.
pull up a
Please be
source,
quiet. I'm
Jason.
presenting.
I
You are not
have. Can you
presenting.
read?
You have not presented. I'm presenting.
I don't have to present.
You didn't
Yes,
But
you
you're
present not
have.
lying. You're
one
not telling
Yes.
them.
thing
You
since
show
you've
them a
been
So
up
what
slide. You
I'm
show
here.
them a
saying to you
slide of random information.
that
It's not from a
rethinking
paper.
out
It's
of
not from anything.
Africa is comes from directly from Chris Stringer himself. Now, if you want other archaeological indications that show that life did not start in Africa,
It doesn't say debunking. It says
we have the
refuting. That means
Huaylaco
the
point.
strict The
that
strict
shows
theory that
Oh,
humans didn't make
Jason,
with
Hold
other.
on,
Jason,
Let
Jason,
him
you gotta let him
present.
finish. Let him finish, Jason.
so this one is from Whitlock that shows paleomagnetic testing proves that this site had the dig was 780,000 years old. This is proved by paleomagnetic testing, which shows to be 95% accurate. And I'll show you that.
Hey,
95%
Pumpkin.
accuracy. Right
Hey,
there.
Pumpkin.
Now I have a whole bunch of other
You
other
already
articles
corrected him
here.
on this last time with the pinky bone. The dude, it just showed
The
that they
den-
interbred with animals.
yeah, they come from the
Remember? Hey, no,
the
but real quick,
Denisovans.
The
it's on
reason that
video.
the site is
It's
being
on video.
smeared, the reason that the site is being smeared is because YT supremacists created the entire field of
No,
archaeology.
it's not. Hold
Shit,
on,
now it's the
hold on.
white
Hey,
boogeyman. Here come the white
Hold on,
boogeyman bullshit.
Anything
hold
that
on,
doesn't fit
hold on,
into their
Daquan. Right?
narrative will be deemed
It's not being smeared.
pseudoscience.
It's recorded on Pumpkin thing. You said the dude wanted a
That's like,
Nobel
but
Peace
watch,
Prize for the.
I have everything I'm trying to say here. Watch.
No. Hold on, real quick. You said the dude won a Nobel Peace Prize for debunking out of Africa. Then when we looked up the dude with the pinky bone, it just showed that.
The geological evidence for the age deposit that
It just showed that humans bred with Neanderthals. It didn't debunk the out of Africa
Thank you.
theory.
Thank
And
you. Isn't that
that's
what I
recorded on
said?
Pumpkin page.
I'm telling you, this guy gets debunked all the time. He just keeps coming up with the same
Told
screenshots.
them folk Nagual was bullshit a while ago.
He
No,
comes
because
with the same
remember he brought
screenshots
it
and
up
gets
last
cooked every
time.
time.
Been said
It
that shit.
was like a couple months ago. He brought it up talking about the dude won a Nobel Peace Prize for debunking out of Africa. Then he brought up how he found the pinky bone. Then we looked it up and it just said that modern humans, right, interbred with Neanderthals. That's all it said. It didn't say debunked out
Exactly,
of
bro.
Africa.
You gotta catch that nigga in his bullshit because he'll
there's
come
the
with a piece of the
paper.
story
That's the
and
Don't
put
even
so
bring up
much
Which
David
one of
Wright.
you niggas?
David
paper.
Wright
Which
is a
one of you
strong
niggas been
proponent of out of
banging
Africa.
Lucy?
David Wright continuously puts papers out that support out of Africa all the time. He even released one a couple months ago, literally in March.
He didn't concede that he was proven wrong by Svante Pabel's work. 2010.
No, you don't know what David Reich is talking about. The paper I'm talking about came out in 2026, March 2026. He's actively supporting out of Africa, right? He's talking about anatomically modern humans leaving Africa and mating with Neanderthals.
Bro,
That's what the
Jason,
paper
can
is
you
about.
show something, please? I'm showing
I
sources.
send
But it's still a
all my
theory.
papers. Every last one of my papers I send in the chat. If you can't read, that's a you problem, okay?
It's not a
There's a quote
fact, though.
from
It's still a
Stringer
theory.
right here. This is a quote from Stringer right there. You can see he clearly backed off the out of Africa theory. That's his own words. He conceded to Svante Pabo that he was incorrect. So did Richard Leakey. So did Rebecca Kahn. All of the people who allegedly substantiated out of Africa theory genetically have all conceded. Some of them were pushing back on it still, like Rebecca
Conceded
Kahn.
what? What did they say? You're not telling us what they said.
Why don't you go look at
There's a
it
difference.
yourself, Jason?
There's
I
a difference
showed
between
you.
saying humans mated with archaic hominids or other archaic human species, and then saying that out of Africa didn't happen. You're conflating the two things. They never say that, right? They're saying that the strict idea that humans never mated with other
This paper
species
here,
is not
see this
true.
paper here?
That's all they
This
say.
paper has
They don't say that humans didn't come out of Africa.
8 different archaeological digs that show that the out of Africa theory is incorrect because the
No, that's not
archaeological
what it
dig
says.
sites over here
Also,
are older than the
your
sites over there. You
paleomagnetic.
haven't shown shit, Jason. Shut up.
I send all my papers. It's not my fault you can't read, okay? You gotta go back to third grade or something.
There
I'm
you
gonna teach
go.
you how to
Here's
read.
all the sites: 19,000, 20,000, 32,000 years ago, 31,000.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but yeah, you get cooked every time you're up here. You just gotta,
I get every time 42,000 years
you
ago,
just gotta cut.
50,000 years ago, 140,000 years ago. And there's Huayatlaco. You see all these sites? This is how you present, Jason.
What are
I'll
these
show
sites
you
got to do
again.
with you? Just
I
wait,
don't need
hold
to
on.
present because I
Wait,
can
real
show
quick.
fake screenshots. I can show
Shut up.
fake
Real
screenshots.
quick.
I can write anything I want.
No,
That's why I
Hold
send
on.
my
I'm about to
papers.
drop you.
Hold on.
You
What
can
was the point
see
of
all.
those
Take a
sites?
snapshot.
Nagual.
Take a snapshot.
What was the point of those sites you just showed? What was the point?
The point of what?
This
I
you
said,
cornbread?
what was the point of the sites you just showed?
The point of the sites
That's
I'm
what it
Sir, you
showing
got
sounds
too
like.
many
is
pages.
against the out of Africa theory.
And
It's
no, I'm
not
not no.
cornbread. That's
I'm not
sturdy.
cornbread.
Nagual, shut up real quick. Put me on the big screen. I want y'all to read
He
what
do low
Christopher.
key do sound like cornbread a
I
little
want
bit
He
y'all to
though.
read.
does, right?
Yeah,
Remember
we
what
can
he
kind
just
of hear
said? He
y'all.
said,
That's me.
hold up, he said Stringer said what?
He was talking about he backed out of Africa
All right, I
theory
want
because of the
anybody up
pinky
here want to
bone.
read this shit.
Maybe Nagual can read it.
Can't read that Darkon, then just
Maybe
say that,
Nagual can
motherfucker.
read it. What does it
I
say?
didn't say nigger says shit. I showed you the
Shut your
quote.
ass up. What does he say? Anybody? Cha, you want to read it for me?
I can read it for you, big dog. I got you.
Appreciate it, bro.
I'm thinking a lot about species concept as applied to humans about the out of Africa model and also looking back into Africa itself. I think the idea that modern humans originated in Africa is still a sound concept. Behaviorally and physically, we began our story there. But I've come around to thinking that it wasn't a simple origin. 20 years ago, I would have argued that our species evolved in one place, maybe in East Africa or South Africa. There was a period of time in just one place where a small population of humans became modern, physically and behaviorally isolated, and perhaps stressed by climate change. This drove a rapid and what does that say? Hold on, it's blurry. Punctuational origin from our species. Now I don't think it was that simple, either within or outside of Africa.
This is called a Pan-African. This is called a Pan-African. No, this is called a Pan-African out of Africa theory, right? So this means that different contributing lineages across Africa contributed to the rise of modern humans. It does not say that humans didn't.
He
If
said
you're actually,
in and out.
It's just
if
it's
you,
just a response because everybody used to be like, oh, humans just started in a specific spot where it was found in East Africa with like, I think the Omo finders or something like that. But then you got to understand that it's more complex relating to our genus specifically. And then you have the interbreeding with other members of our genus plus other species prior, right? Like ancestral species.
right, and I think a lot of people like to say that that like there's specific lineages of humans who don't have Neanderthal ancestry. That's not even true. I think all humans alive today actually have Neanderthal ancestry.
Majority of
Even
humans
African.
do. It's only a
Hold
small
up.
amount
You
of them
said you
that have
said
like
you
nerve.
think that
Majority, right?
doesn't
Right, because there's probably like one person.
Majority of
There's
humans
probably
but you
like
have
one
don't know.
guy.
You just
Right,
think.
because there's probably one guy in like the Kalahari Desert who've never like admixed with any other human being alive, and he probably is like 100% Homo sapien. But that's highly unlikely, right?
You
You
don't
Nah,
know,
understand?
but
nobody. No, real quick, Jason. Nobody is 100%. Everybody got an archaic admixture. It just has to do with if the species genome has been sequenced. That's why you got ghost species, right? When you're looking at people DNA, specifically in like parts of West Africa, everybody
Well,
got an
no,
archaic ancestor. It's just that
even
some
the
people are so drawn on the Neanderthal and that they forget everybody got one.
even the West African ghost lineages, everybody has it because it happened before humans left Africa. It happened pre out of Africa. So even Europeans have about half as much as West Africans do, and East Asians as well. It's just that Africans just rarely have. They have like minuscule amounts of Neanderthal, but it exists because different lineages went back into Africa and contributed to West African genomes. Like
the concept of admixture is a racist construct. That's on my screen right now.
oh my gosh,
I keep
I
showing
don't know
shit,
if
but you
you.
don't say nothing.
I send every last one of my papers in the chat. I
You
don't know if you
said,
can
but you
read or
don't
not.
present. I'm
No,
saying
you
I don't have to
didn't.
present.
Get up on the
I don't have to
stage,
present. Why do I
Jason.
have to?
But you
Why do I have
just
to
used the
present? I
term
don't
you
get
just
it.
used
Because
as a
I can
racist.
lie.
everybody up. Wait, hold on,
I
Nagual.
can literally lie. I can
Fuck
show
you
you any
mean? Why
screenshot
you
on the
have?
planet.
Yo, shut up. Fuck you mean? Why you have to present? Everybody else is doing it. When you make a claim, right? You want to show proof of what you're talking about. Everybody up here presented something, including Daquan annoying ass. Why? What makes you so special where you feel like you don't have to?
I'm not saying I don't have to show my sources. I send all my sources
All
so
right,
anybody can
then.
fact
So
check me.
do it.
But the difference
Either
is the
put up
difference
or
is
shut
Screenshots
I
up.
doesn't
don't
just turn your
hold on.
camera
Either
on.
put
So the
no. I
difference
don't
is for
want to
me
hear you
is I don't
talking.
hold on. I'm not explaining to you, right? So the difference is that I don't
Fuck out of here. Like, though, you been explaining for the whole past
Come
2 hours.
on, y'all. Come on now, y'all. Don't be dropping folks.
No, but I'm just saying, he been explaining and talking for the past two
I'm
hours,
listening. It's
pumpkin,
not my fault you're not
But
listening.
without showing,
let him
without
explain
showing
why
anything.
Jason, why do
He
you feel
don't
like
show nothing.
hold on, y'all, chill. Dang. So let him explain why he don't show nothing or whatever.
But that's not fair. Then everybody else don't show shit. Then fuck that. We just freestyling. Fuck that. And who
That's
fucks
not Cha
Caesar?
Cha. That's not what I'm
Who
saying.
fucks Caesar,
That's
y'all?
okay, Jace. Can you finish what you were saying?
Yeah.
Oh,
I was
y'all
saying that
so
the reason I
extra.
don't like sending screenshots is because I can literally lie. Like you see what he's doing, he's pulling up a screenshot of a slideshow. I can make any slideshow I want and lie. But what I do when I send a paper is anybody can fact check me. You can look at the paper, you can look at the researchers, you can look at the methodology, you can look at the discussion, you can look at all their reasoning as to why they
I
came to their
want to hear
conclusions.
you
That all of
talking
that is
more.
interesting, right? If you actually
Next,
care about this
who
topic, you
got
want to look at all that information,
information?
right?
Nagual. Can you go, please, and finish saying what you were saying?
How is it my fault you don't want to look at the information though? How's it my
So
fault?
the people who originally came up with the
Because
original
there's
out of
nothing
Africa
to
theory.
look at. You didn't give us nothing to look at.
Oh
Next.
my gosh. It's like arguing with a brick wall.
So, as I was saying before,
That's not fair to
the
everybody
way
who
Allah
is taking
precise,
time out to
the way
present a
Allah,
source. Like, who the fuck are you?
the way
I already
Allah
sent the
precise
source
that
though. It's
someone
in the
mentioned
chat.
earlier, that they smeared Virginia McIntyre's career over is true. Paleomagnetic testing showed
Bitches.
780,000 years old. That blows away the out of Africa theory. And I have the Cambridge University literature to substantiate the position. So you're talking
The other
785,000.
screenshot again, the one
Yeah, I
right
got you.
before this one.
Yeah, I got you. So they tried 5 different testing methodologies over almost 50 years from 1969 to 2008. And all of those testing methodologies showed at minimum 250,000, at most 780,000 years from paleomagnetic testing, which they claim is 95% accurate. And I'll show that. There you go. None of this is my opinion. I have no opinions on any positions on any subject matter ever. All I have is verified literature. I personally don't ascribe to these dating methodologies, but because you guys do, then you have to abide by them.
Say that part.
No, but he doesn't even know what this implies. He's implying that humans were in the
Then I
Americas
pull up a
before
Party.
source
You
before the
earlier.
want to
evolution of
go,
Neanderthals.
party?
He's implying that
No,
humans were in
don't
the
insult.
Americas
We
Don't
got
before.
new
insult.
people on
Don't insult.
stage. What's
Don't
up?
insult
What's up,
the man and say that he
Cujo?
don't know what he doing, bro. Like, show the
That's
information if you don't.
No,
If
he
you're not
don't
agreeing
though.
with what he's saying.
He don't. He
okay.
full of
Do you
shit.
understand? Do you understand what it means for humans to be in the Americas 800,000 years ago? Do you know what that means?
Yeah, yeah.
What does
There
that
were
mean?
no humans anywhere
I do.
800,000 years
I
ago.
do. I do understand when a nigga don't have an answer, he pivots to another question.
No.
That's
No,
I'm
what
but
not
I
there
do
were
pivoting.
no
understand.
humans
I want you to
800,000
understand
years ago.
why. I want you to understand why what he's presenting is not aligned with the consensus, and I want to
No, it's
explain it to
just
you. But
bullshit.
first, I
There's
need to
no
ask you a
proof.
question.
Show
Fuck
why.
Are
the
y'all sending
lining.
out a group
Show why.
chat to like send
Show
help
why.
because y'all just losing a
Because
pig?
even
Like what's
Jack
I don't
going
know
Bauer
any.
brought
on?
up some shit.
Y'all popping
Fuck
up here
that.
one after the other. Y'all sent out the bat signal. Y'all need help.
You know what I'm
No,
Pimp
but I,
saying?
I
A
down,
want to
pimp in
bunch
ask
of
you,
niggas
distress.
with the most
Nagua,
no
Nagua.
What's funny
source.
is that I'm actually working on a piece right now that's going to clarify all of these false assertions, and Cujo will be in it. Now Jason will be in it, and most likely Darquan will be in it as well.
Okay,
Stay
Nagua,
tuned.
what is it?
Watching
What does
on
it
my
mean for
account.
humans to be in the
Darkwan be
Americas
showing
800,000 years
I
shit.
ago?
mean, bro,
Nagua,
there's no proof that human beings were in America 800,000 years ago. That's bullshit.
he left. He left. He doesn't understand what that implies.
That's bullshit. I mean,
He's
like,
telling you.
god
He's telling
damn,
you.
man,
Modern
that
humans
that John,
were in
that
the Americas
Graham Hancock bullshit. You
before
selling my
Neanderthals
people
even
wolf
evolved.
tickets.
That's what he's telling you. He's not
Hey,
telling you
There
that
weren't
Papa.
no
humans
human
evolved
beings in
from
America
hominid
800,000
species
years ago at
in
all.
East Asia anymore. This is no longer
Hey,
saying out of East Asia. He's saying that this is even older than East Asians, right? Than even hominids in East Asia. This is ridiculous, right?
Hey,
It's like,
bro, you can look at them. You can look at the megafauna that existed in
Man, out of
America
here. This shit is
much
lame.
longer than it did in a lot of places, and the reason is because these animals weren't used to human beings. You know what I'm saying? They had no reason to be afraid of human beings. You go in Africa right now, hyenas know what's up when they see people. Lions know what's up when they see people. Elephants know what's up when they see people because they've been living with people for millions of years, not human beings, but our species in general. They've been living with us for so long. They know what's up. They'll get you when you're by yourself, but they don't fuck with you. But when these people came from Asia, whether they came through Polynesia or they came through the Bering Strait or however they got here, when they came here, this megafauna that lived in America didn't have a reason to be afraid of human beings. And this
I
is
got
why they were exterminated like they were. They had no reason to be afraid of human beings. But you look at Africa, they had a reason to be because they grew up around us. They know what's up. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? It's just that simple. So to say that humanity was in America for that long is just silly.
It's not. It's silly. You can show me anything, and I can show you things that'll shoot it down.
Okay, cool.
Y'all
I
need to
got a
stop
question
trying
for
to
you.
believe
I
in
got a
this
question for you
bullshit,
to shoot
nigga.
down. I got a question for you to shoot down very easily, right?
Easily, watch me
Now,
do it.
okay, it's gonna be easy for you.
Watch.
Now, you said that the standard that's known is that America was populated
Populated by human beings about 30,000 years ago.
No, I'm saying they came from the Bering Strait. It's
And
a
it
possibility
possibly
one
came
might have
from
came
Polynesia.
from Oceania and all that Pacific or
There's
whatever,
also the
right?
Pacific. There's also the Pacific theory as well that
Yeah, that's
they
what
follow the coast.
Polynesia
Wait.
means,
I
Slick.
didn't finish.
That's
I
what
didn't answer the question
Polynesia
yet.
means.
It's a short question. It's
No,
very
Pacific
quick.
coast. That means they still
That's
came
what
from.
Polynesia means, bro.
Okay, my question, Cujo. My question is now, according to YT people, colonizers that came over here, is that there was no possible way for anybody who looked like us to have been here to get here. There's no possible way. So
Wait.
if there's no, so wait.
No,
I
let's
didn't finish the
substantiate
question.
what
Can
you
I
just
finish
said.
the question?
No, because
Let me
that
finish
means
the question.
Cujo, let me
Let
finish the
me
question.
finish
No,
the
wait a
question.
minute. Let's
The
go back.
question is for you. Just wait a second. So with that being said, so you're in agreement with YT people, right? Because YT people said it was impossible for anyone to come here any other way or to already have been here. So why was it impossible because you're African, right? You're Pan-African, you're half African, whatever. How is it impossible for Africans to have made it to the Americas, but it was possible for YT people to make it to the Americas for hundreds of years back and forth? There's still a whole bunch of people all around the world bringing them here. How was it so easy for them to come in a boat, a regular ass boat, but it was impossible for anybody who was melanated?
It wasn't a regular ass boat, though. It wasn't a regular ass boat.
Sorry. My question is to Cujo. I said what I see.
But there's actual historical tales of technological advancement.
The question is for Cujo before anybody else answers.
I'm
Get stuck
capable,
on the
brother.
boat. I was being funny about the boat. Like, come on,
you might fuck with me when I'm
come on,
finished.
get a grip. The boat was a joke.
You might can fuck with me when I'm finished, brother.
Okay, answer my question, Cujo. If the YT folks got here,
okay, I heard you. You
for
don't have
hundreds
to
of
repeat
years,
it. Stop.
how is it nobody else except the Asian could get here?
Okay, well, why would anybody want to come here?
Question.
No. It is no.
So you're in agreement. So you're in agreement with YT people.
What you're saying?
So you agree with
listen,
YT people that
Can I please respond?
To be able to figure out how to build a big enough boat.
Can I
and
please
go across
respond?
the water?
Can I please
by the
respond,
thousands,
young lady?
millions,
Young lady, can I please
You can
respond?
side up
The
here and
bottom
cry
line
like
is
somebody's old ass uncle for 10 minutes, bro.
Okay,
Answer
you
the question.
can I respond? The bottom line is Europeans didn't come over here thousands of years ago. Western Europeans came over here. Well, let me fucking finish. God damn! You don't need to direct how I answer your question.
Just let him answer. You can go back and
Let
forth
me
with him.
answer your question. God damn! You said all that shit. Let me answer your question. Let me answer your question, man. Guys, be quiet, little boy. The bottom line is Europeans didn't just come over here. They didn't. You know, there was circumstance that built to that happening. The thing is, Africans on the continent of Africa didn't develop shipbuilding technology because they had no need to.
How do you know that? Did the Africans tell you that? Because Africans said
not on the West Coast. They did.
Said differently. They had boats.
They did.
Yes,
they did have boats.
They did.
They did. They had boats.
They did.
But I mean, insofar as if we want to talk about the Mansa Musa Abu Bakari thing, you know, that's a possibility. I learned the Arabic language. Can you be quiet, little girl?
To sell the fees. That's what you're saying.
You're making it pretty apparent that you can't control yourself. So allow me to finish.
I asked you a question.
No, allow me to finish. Let's have a conversation.
So you're agreeing with white people?
No, I'm not. No, sister. What I'm saying is you're looking at white people doing what they did as if it was some accomplishment. They did what they did through.
That's where you get your identity
what
from.
Information? What information are you talking about?
Sir, all of your
what information? What information? No, you get your information from them. What information do I get from them?
Nobody.
Which ones of them do I get?
We can talk one at a time.
Could sail to America before an Asian.
Sister, can you please be quiet, sister? Please. Because we have the British Isles. Britannia existed.
You don't want to cut people off. You want people to respect you, Cujo, and stay on mute while you talk.
I mute when
Ask
y'all
me a
talk. I
question.
shut up when y'all
Ask
talk.
me a
Don't
No,
do
you
that.
question.
do. You are so full of
Yes,
shit.
I
But go
do.
ahead.
Yes, I do. Don't do that. I actually do. Don't do
Yeah,
that. I
go
don't
You
ahead.
been
cut
All
y'all
on
right.
off
that
like
booger.
that.
You been on
That's
that
not true.
booger
I
sugar
cut y'all
today.
off when I got control on this motherfucker. And if I'm about to leave this
So full of
motherfucker, if I don't
shit.
have no control. You damn right. But
I'm
y'all
trying
ain't
to
gonna keep
figure out,
muting me.
Cujo.
But what I'm saying
He asked
is,
you a simple question, bro, and you went everywhere except for to the
no, what
direct
was the
answer.
simple question? Tell me what the simple question
Why
was.
couldn't the Africans make it to America before the Europeans?
They had no need to.
I ain't asked you what did they need to. I said
They
why
had no, I
couldn't
didn't say
they?
they
It was,
couldn't. Any human being could do it.
bro.
Why do you think that
There's
white
no.
people
Why
and black
didn't
people are different?
they? Africans migrated
Because they
all
had
over.
no
Africans was
need
in
to.
Europe. Africans was in
They had
Asia.
no
Africans was in
need
everywhere.
to.
Why
They
is it
had
that it
no
was
need
impossible for
to.
them to come to
I
the
didn't say it was
Americas?
impossible. I said
That's
they
what
had
white
no
people
need
say.
to.
Y'all do say that all day,
They
every
had
day.
no
Y'all
need
say
to.
on
So
this
why does
app,
white people
it
do
was
it thousands of years before?
impossible. It was
Why did
impossible. There was not a
Could you
one
prove
Negro on the
that
entire
they had no
continent. It's
need to leave Africa?
impossible.
They had no
It's no
need.
black Asiatics
Not
on
on
the
the West Coast.
entire
Ain't no
continent.
such thing as a
No
black
Negro
Asiatic.
Asiatics whatsoever.
Ain't no
It's
such thing as a Negro
impossible.
Asiatic.
Only straight
Ain't
haired,
no such thing as a
straight
Negro
What is a
Asiatic.
Negro
nosed
Asiatic? What is a
No
Negro
people
such
or
thing.
Asiatic?
No
who are
such thing.
Asiatic,
Yo, she
right?
No
said
such
Only
thing.
those
Asiatic Negro.
people or
No such thing.
YT people who are also
Asiatic Negro.
straight haired, straight nosed
An
people.
Ethiopian.
Isn't
Why?
it
Okay.
convenient that they said only the people with
No.
straight noses and straight
Why was
hair
Ethiopians
could
Why would that make a
successfully make
circumnavigate
it
difference?
Africa
to
to
the
get to the
Why does
Americas
it
and
make
Americas?
a? Why is
populate
that a
it
big deal to
and
you?
civilize
No,
it?
you need to
Isn't
ask
that
yourself.
interesting? I'm
No,
just
why
asking
can't
you,
I
Doc.
mute
Hold
her?
on, hold on.
Hey,
I'm
Pumpkin,
asking you,
this your
Cujo. I'm
page?
asking
Hey, Pumpkin, I
Cujo.
need to be
Isn't
a
that
I need to be
interesting
a
though?
mod
Is that
or I'm
not an
gonna
interesting
leave.
fact
I'm gonna
that
leave.
I
No,
did
YT
ask
not
you a
at
good
people
all.
question though.
Okay,
I'm
Why
not
was
at
y'all,
all.
y'all
No,
that
gotta
it's
straight
talk one
not.
at a
hair and
time.
straight
Y'all
noses are
gotta
the
It's
talk one
only
at a
not,
ones
time.
sister.
who could
Sister, no.
successfully travel to
Sister,
the
no.
Man,
Americas.
hold
Sister,
on, hold
no.
on. Hold on, y'all. 1 second. His answer is that they didn't, he thinks that they didn't need to. I
They didn't
understand
need
your
to.
frustration. Hold on. I understand your frustration, ma'am, but that's his answer. Y'all can
They
go
didn't
back and
need
forth,
to.
but try to talk one at a time.
Then why didn't they kneel? Why would they need to do it?
Come off
She
There
mute.
don't
was no
even care.
need.
She don't even care about
European.
the
Cujo, that's a
Why
good
did
question,
Columbus?
Cujo.
Why
Why
did
wouldn't
Columbus
they
The
sail
need to
west?
Asians
go?
need
Wait
to.
a minute. Wait a minute. Why
Why
did
wouldn't they
Columbus
need to
sail
go?
west?
Because
Why?
Africa,
Why?
the
I think the
answer is because
Australians
Why
Africa
need
did
to.
didn't
Columbus
have no
Why did
sail west?
food
anybody need to?
and
Why
Africa
did
didn't
Columbus
have
sail west?
nothing
Y'all don't
because
answer
they was
questions.
hungry.
Why did
Cujo, it's only
Columbus
Y'all
sail
natural. Hold
west?
on. It's only natural for people to explore, right? To venture
Nope,
out.
nope, that's not
That's a
natural.
natural thing.
That's
It's
not,
not
nope,
natural?
that's not
Okay.
natural.
I'm
Nope.
going on mute.
Why did Columbus sail west? Why?
You tell us,
No,
sir.
you
I don't
tell
know.
me.
I don't
You
think he
know every
needed
damn
to. I
thing.
don't think he needed to.
No, what Columbus was trying to
I
do,
don't
he
I
think
was
they
think he
looking
need to.
for,
need to.
can I
I think he
finish?
definitely does because they
Little
can't
dude,
tell us
little
why
dude.
he skipped over
Little
Africa.
dude, little dude,
Exactly.
little
That's why I
dude.
want him to
Because
tell
we
us.
have to
Why
start.
did
We have to
Columbus
start.
come to America? Because
Hey
he
man,
did go
shut
to
your worm
Africa
giving
first.
ass up.
He did
Yeah,
go to
Columbus
Africa
went to
first. So
Africa.
why did he come
Yeah,
to
he did.
America? Please tell us.
Why did he come? He didn't know America existed. What I
So
said,
why did he
I
come?
asked
So
You
you,
why
say
did he
why
you're
want
did
to go to
Columbus
Asia
sail
assuming. You're
instead of
west?
assuming
Africa?
he didn't know
Why
it
was
Sister,
he
existed.
going
he
to
didn't.
You're
Asia
According to
then?
him,
assuming,
Oh,
King.
according to
oh my
him,
goodness.
why did he sail west?
What spices did
Not why did
No,
Africa
he
you
They
sail
not
tell
had
west
already
me.
already
and
they had
leave
skipped
I
already
mean,
over
Africa?
been
you know
going
every
Africa?
east.
goddamn thing. Why did he
They
sail
already had
west?
been going east. That's why. They already
But,
been to
okay, so
Okay,
China
what
so they
and
was
happened?
already
India and all
going
Hey,
east,
that.
hey,
right?
hey, you
Why
seem a
wasn't they
little, you
going
seem
Well,
like
they
south?
you're
was
a
trying to
little
go into Africa.
sister,
Why did they
sister, sister,
pause on
you
going
seem
deep into
like
Africa
you
and
think
said,
that
hey, let's just go to
sister.
America? Why did
They
they
didn't
skip
know
over Africa as a whole, the richest continent, the motherland?
they weren't. Sister, stop. I mean, if you don't understand, let me. I'm more than willing to go through it all with you, but don't overtalk me. Seriously, don't pretend that you know more about it than I do. You don't. You don't. And it's not a big deal. It's not because I'm so smart. I'm not. I'm just a regular nigga like you. I'm a regular nigga from Virginia. Ain't shit special about me. But I know this information. It just is what it is. Columbus sailed west because he was trying to compete to get the new Spanish crown because Spain had just put the Moors out of Granada in 1492. So he went to Aragon and Castile and petitioned to sail west to get to the Indies, to get to the east. He was trying to get to the east. That's why he sailed west. He thought he was wrong. He thought the earth was smaller than what it is. He thought that the earth circumference wasn't nearly 25,000 miles. That's what he thought. He thought it was smaller. So he thought he could sail from the west to the east. From
Man, your old ass will tell a bunch of lies with no problem, bro. That shit, that's diabolical. I'm talking about, like, I know you don't lie to every motherfucker that never came across you in real life. You done did that. I don't believe nobody trusts you when it comes to the truth. Now, the fact that you say that he was selling to Asia is the right part. You still ain't answer why the fuck he skipped over Africa for those spices. Don't all food and life and sources come from Africa? So you mean to tell me the Asians got better shit than the Africans? Cause that's what y'all niggas be saying, that, man, shit, we picked everything up and took that shit to Asia and built the empire set and left that motherfucker over there dusty. That's exactly what you said, my nigga. We left Africa dusty. We just picked up everything, dropped it off in Asia, and we've been counterfeiting the world ever since with synthetic shit. But we did leave the original dusty. That's some bummish shit, Cujo. Real bummish.
So, like I said, sir, where's the proof? You said a lot of things that Columbus thought, Columbus this, Columbus that. Can we see where Columbus actually said those things? Like, I would like to read where he said he had no idea America existed, that he went this way trying to find a different route to India, all that. Like, I would like to actually read where Columbus said all these things that's been said about him, that he had no idea. Because I've read something in history from like the 1500s that said something different, that he knew exactly where he was going, that somebody who was from here apparently landed in Spain and gave him the coordinates, where to go, you know, how to get here. Like, he legit had instructions on how to get here, had a whole map on how to get here. So please show me where Columbus said he came here by accident.
You on Showtime? You got to come off mute.
Excuse me, I'm busy real quick.
Well, now we have a whole bunch of school talk lessons. Man was supposedly lost in some kind of way, ended up landing in another spot. Don't know how that happened, but hey, I don't know. That nigga bad with directions. That story sound messed up, but I'm still trying to figure out. Y'all say the 1400s, but Spain has a history of over here doing business in the Americas in the 12 and 1300s, because Spain built their wealth off doing business over here in America. So the ideal that didn't nobody know that America was over here is actually a fallacy, you know. But I mean, if that's what the school lesson told you, then by all means, if you still holding on to the school lesson at this age in your life, I can't say nothing for you, but you gotta be a black, because blacks don't like to read further than what they have to, and they don't like to research nothing. They just go against anything because they feel that it's not like.
Yeah, guys, like, let's stop giving Columbus so much credit. Like, he literally had black people sailing for him, navigating for him, you know. We have to give credit to ourselves always. Columbus, like, why do we praise him so much? How do we know it's real? I don't believe any of that, you know. Where's his descendants? Like somebody said in the comments. Let's look at other philosophers, other black people who did the same thing, and let's pour our energy into them. We keep praising Columbus. That's why he's alive. His story is being passed on for so many generations, you know. Yeah, thank you. That's it. You can skip me. Let's talk about Mansa Musa.
All right. Real quick, I'm gonna just go ahead and jump into it. All right, your boy Cristobal Colon. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? They got kicked out of Spain. The boy is of Jewish descent, and that's who got kicked out, you know what I'm saying, out of Spain. The Khazars, because they the ones that created the taxes and everything like that. And he was sunk, and he got motivated through the kingdom during the time, or the queendom, because it was Elizabeth, and they say, go find y'all people a new home. She actually promised him America. And he just ran over here, and he ain't even land in North America. He just He just ran in this direction for his people. That's why you have so many of them over here. Like, for real, them big facts.
You on Showtime? You gotta come off mute.
Hey,
Oh,
dude, it wasn't
you
no
right, you
damn
right. Isabel,
Elizabeth.
you
You
right.
all over the place,
You
bruh.
right, you right. It
Hey,
was
I know I'm
Isabel.
right. It wasn't no,
No, I ain't
and it
talking about you.
won't.
I ain't talking about
No,
you. I
no,
ain't
no,
talking about
no. I'm
you.
right
I'm
though.
talking
I said it in the
no.
comments,
I said
but
the wrong
again,
queen name.
but
I
let
said
me
the
say
wrong
something.
queen name. I
Yeah,
said
it was Isabella.
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 Yes. So all right
And
then. So I
Ferdinand.
know what I'm talking about.
No,
I
you
know what I'm
don't.
talking about.
Okay, and not only that, but there wasn't no such thing as Spain in the 1300s. What the hell are you talking about? There wasn't no such thing in no goddamn Spain. There wasn't no
So what
such
was
thing
they
as Spain
called?
in the
What was they
1300s.
called?
It
What
was
was they
called
called?
Al-Andalus.
Orlando's. Okay, so you want to go by that
Al-Andalus.
time. So we
You know
talking
what
about the
that
same.
means?
We talking
You
about
know
the
what that
same group of
means? You
people
know what
though.
it means?
We
You
talking
know
about the
what it
same
means?
group
You know
of
what it means?
people.
You know what Al-Andalus means?
I'm
No,
sure
you
you can.
don't.
I'm sure you
Because
can enlighten me. I'm
y'all
sure
talk
you
about
can
how I don't
enlighten me. No,
research and I just
you
read
couldn't
white
find
folk
nothing. You couldn't
books.
find nothing else
No, I
wrong
know
that
what
I
it means
said.
though. I
But
knew
you
what
want
it
to
meant
try to tell me
years
that the
ago.
same. You gonna try to tell me the difference between these people? That's like you saying Latin and Spanish. We talking about the
No,
same
no,
damn kind of
no,
people.
no. Latin,
But no.
Spanish
I'm just
is a
saying that as an
derivative of Latin.
analogy. All right
No, don't
then,
stop saying analogies. You're not qualified to have this
man.
conversation
Listen,
with
bro.
me,
Come
young
on,
man.
man.
Just goddamn, just
Go
tread
on
light.
ahead with the old head
Seriously,
shit.
you're
Go
not
on
though.
ahead, bro. Listen,
You're
bro.
not.
You asked somebody to
You're
come up
not.
here with
It's
some
okay,
information, and
brother.
I
I
dropped it on
should
your
know
ass,
more
bro.
than
Come
you.
on, stop talking to
Don't
me,
get
I
bro, like you
mad at
should,
don't
that
know.
man
and I do.
because he bopped
Like
you
that
on your
ass, bro.
head.
Like for
Don't get
I
real,
mean,
mad
I
bro.
because he bopped you on
absolutely
your
Nah,
do.
bro.
head.
I
I mean,
told you.
seriously,
Yeah, you
Yeah,
gonna
and I'm
tell
not
me
a
but you
people
very
this
out
shit?
arrogant
your
person, bro.
feelings.
I'm very
Yeah,
humble
but
with
you
this
Nah,
but
shit.
you're
yeah,
in
you
your
But
are.
it's a
Yeah,
feelings.
fact.
You're
bro.
very
You
I
ain't the
can
only
walk
emotional.
nigga
through
that
any
knows shit.
argument y'all make with so much ease.
All right, whatever.
Y'all just gonna
You
But you
go
outjoke
didn't.
me,
ahead.
and
Go ahead.
you're
Okay, go
getting
ahead
it.
with your little Spaniard shit, since that's the only
What
thing
is
you
a
can spit.
Spaniard?
Please.
What's a
Spain.
Spaniard?
You said
What's
Spain.
Spain? There
What's a
was no
what?
such thing as Spain
All
in the
right, so
1300s.
when I said their ass got kicked out of Spain, which was around
Who is it? Oh, the
1492,
Jews?
that's when his ass
They
showed up.
at all.
Can
You
somebody
call
That
it
please?
that that that
Inquisition?
didn't happen.
You talking
That
about the
didn't
Spanish
happen.
Inquisition?
That didn't happen. They
I
didn't
didn't
get
say that.
their
I
ass.
said, are you
All right,
Wait a
talking
minute.
about the
Hold
Spanish
on. How
Inquisition?
the hell?
Can anybody
How
dig
the hell is
straight
there a
through?
Spanish Inquisition when you just said that there was no Spain?
Yeah, it
Now,
wasn't
there
Spain
are no,
when there was a
The
people are
Spanish
talking about
Inquisition. That was
Christopher
after
Columbus.
1492,
There are
genius.
no primaries to substantiate what you're talking about.
Shut
There's
the
no
fuck up,
primary.
yo lying
There's no
ass dude. You ain't
primary
gonna
to
do nothing
his
but come up and
journals.
over talk a person.
There's
You a
no
fucking
primary to
clown, dude.
Christopher
You
Columbus's
can't
journals.
fuck with me either. You can't fuck with me. And you know you can't. So sit your little
Christopher
ass down in the
Cujo, chill
background,
out,
you
chill
fake
out.
ass Oregon ass
Isabella,
nigga. Sit
the
your
Queen
ass down.
Isabella,
Go back up there and go to Mount St. Helens or some bullshit. Or
Queen
whatever y'all do
Isabella's
up there.
letters
Cujo,
are
chill
not
out, bro.
primary
Chill out, chill
Nah,
out.
fuck him. He full of shit.
All
He
right.
So,
talk.
people talking
don't
about
hey,
Christopher
don't
Columbus
start
right now,
panicking now.
please show me a primary piece of literature that substantiates what you're talking about because there aren't any. I've been looking for 5 years. These so-called
It doesn't
primaries
exist.
are
Show
secondhand,
you what
third-hand.
specifically.
They're
Cujo,
third-hand. They're
Show you
stop
third-hand
what
publications
specifically. Stop running your
from
fucking mouth,
Tolome
you
de las
fucking
Casas,
weirdo. Show me
whose
what.
I
Show me
promise
what
you.
son,
specific.
Columbus
whose
you got a
son.
Journal.
restriction. Come
Show
back on
me
The
another
finest
Columbus
page.
information.
Journal.
Why you can't?
So, Bartolome de las Casas allegedly transcribed the journals, but it wasn't him. His son did it 35 years after the fact. And those transcriptions weren't found until 1792, 300 years after. So please, anybody talking about Columbus right now, provide me a primary piece of literature. Because without it, what you're talking is shit.
Bruh, what does anything that anyone says about Columbus have to do with the fact that when he sailed in October, when he
He
sailed
sailed
Name
the
in
is
ship
June,
his
sailed.
when
name
he
We
don't
don't
when
we
he
mean
don't
shit.
sailed know
Christy
the
Ball,
joint, but he
Cologne,
didn't
White
know
House
what
State
he was
Room.
doing.
Here we go.
What does that have to do with
Gail, come
anything?
back on another
His
page. You have a
sailing.
restriction,
I don't
okay?
have another page. I don't do that faggot ass shit like y'all.
So in
Hey,
order to
wait,
say
wait a
anything
time
about
out.
his sailing, his journeys over here, you have to substantiate that he sailed in the first place. So that's the way research goes. You show the primary, then you continue on with what you're asserting. But So far, nobody has shown me.
Okay, Nagwal. Okay, Nagwal. You can't be, you know what I'm saying? You ain't directing nothing up here. Just chill
I'm
out.
not. I'm just saying that all these people talking about it, they're going off of hearsay, fabrications.
Oh no, I
What
actually
are
picked
you
up that.
presenting? What are you
I
presenting?
mean, I ain't gonna.
But I'm showing you.
I read the books. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? America Before Columbus and all this, and I read
I
a
would
couple
show
books.
primaries to the literature, but I can't because there are none. So it says right here, no, the original journals of Christopher Columbus
Yeah.
do not exist. They say that Bartolome de las Casas wrote it, but when you look into the literature, his son made the transcriptions. That's a tertiary source. Even the letters, even the letters to Queen Isabella are not primary. I've looked into the Portugal court records because he allegedly was held accountable for what he did over here, but I could not find any court documents, either in Portugal or in Spain. The closest thing I found to anything was some alleged cousin who had some land dispute, but there was no signatures. There's no primary documentation on Columbus ever existing.
All right. I don't know. I ain't trying to get into an argument and go back and forth with you, but the boy Cristobal Colon actually existed. He is of Jewish descent. All right, and doing.
Yeah, but you have to show that first.
I know I do. And I'm looking for that right now. Just give me time because I got a
Yeah,
lot of shit.
I'm not disputing you at all.
Yeah, I got a lot of
Is
shit
this
on
nigga
TV.
arguing if
I'm saying that
Christopher Columbus existed?
No. I ain't arguing that. I'm just
Hold
saying.
on, I'm talking about is Nagual arguing
I
if
don't know.
Christopher
No,
Columbus existed.
that's like
Nagwal
that's
said
like
there are no primary sources to substantiate your claim.
Hey, bro,
that's like
come
y'all
on,
saying
bro.
That's
At
like
some
y'all
point
saying
we gotta
Santa
stop,
Claus and I'm
bro.
saying Saint Nicholas. It's like
At
goddamn.
some point we gotta
I'm calling
stop,
that
bro.
boy
Come
by
on now,
his first
bro.
name. His first and
What
last
the
name. Y'all
fuck, bro?
got
You
damn
just challenge shit
fictional
for the
ass
fuck of
goddamn.
it now.
Man, shut up, man. Listen, you
Not
know
talking
damn
to
well.
your ass, nigga.
There are no
Shit.
I'm
primary
talking about
Y'all,
sources to
this
y'all,
stupid
substantiate your
motherfucker.
y'all
claim.
summon me. Y'all summon me.
Ever
So
since
y'all know
that
what
nigga
time it
learned that
is.
sentence, that nigga been using it for everything.
you see what a primary source is? This is from the Library of Congress. That's what a
Motherfucker, tell that
primary.
nigga, hey, nigga, all your engine oil low. There's no
There are
primary
no
sources
primary
to
sources to
substantiate
substantiate
that
your
claim.
claim.
Get the fuck out of here,
There you
Jew.
go. That's what a primary criteria expects. You do not know that,
So
Raquan.
stupid ass on, bro.
Quan, you done
Library of
heard
Congress.
everything that done been
That's
said.
what's
But I,
required.
Man, I just
but
walked in
I,
here to this
but
dumbass nigga.
I say this though. Ain't nothing wrong with questioning everything. So
Yes, it is. It's a
maybe
problem with
you
questioning
found,
every damn
maybe
thing.
you're a motherfucking
You a
lie.
damn
Shit.
lie.
You niggas question oxygen around this motherfucker, don't it? I watch this. Watch somebody actually say
But
yeah.
you could
Watch
breathe it, but you
somebody
can't see
actually
it.
say yeah.
Exactly.
Man,
I
nobody want
will.
to hear that crying
I
ass
will.
shit.
I will question Austin because guess what?
If it's that
Even
simple,
though
you should
look,
be
I'm
able
gonna
to
answer it
provide
just
a
like this.
primary source.
He said something about oxygen. Guess what? It's something that I can't see, but I know
So
I'm
do
breathing
anybody
it.
Don't
question
get
But at the
dropped, hot
oxygen?
same time,
boy.
I can trap it in a
Can,
Cool,
bottle.
can
hot boy. Don't
anybody
get
provide a
dropped.
primary to
I asked
Columbus?
you, do anybody ever
Yes,
question
there.
oxygen?
Raquan, you should be able to provide a
Cause I could,
primary
I'm
to
asking
Columbus.
you a question. Do you question oxygen?
cause I could tell you
That has
that
nothing to do with the
I
subject
can tell
matter.
you that
Yes or
oxygen
no?
possibly could be water because when they get real cold.
Do you know
Take a
what
lap.
H? Do you know what
Take a fucking
H2O
lap.
is?
Take a fucking lap.
All right.
Take a fucking lap, bro. Come on, man. God damn, you niggas embarrassing, bro. You niggas embarrassing. That nigga said water.
He said
Man,
Nigga,
listen, bro.
don't ask. Don't ask for something if you didn't, nigga.
This nigga.
If you're not ready to receive it, shit. You
Oh,
asked for that, nigga.
bro.
You literally sat there and asked for that, and then when I gave you what the fuck you want, you feel some type of way now.
Oh, bro.
So nobody can provide a primary.
This dude's still talking about Columbus.
This nigga
Nope.
see what I'm talking about. I love this.
Them niggas is socialists.
I don't know who the fuck taught Nagual ass the word primary source and substantiate, but I'ma sue your ass, whoever the fuck you are out there.
It's
You
not
have to have
God
substantiated.
primary sources
damn.
to
You provide a
substantiate your
primary
claim. That's
source.
how research it works. Duh.
Exactly.
That nigga sound like an insurance company, don't it?
Because I ensure what is truth and
You
what is
don't
That
have
accurate.
any
that's
primary sources
why
to substantiate your claim.
that's why a
Denied,
lot of
stupid
Africa
ass
is
nigga.
still a theory because they don't
Oh
have
my
no
If you
God,
know,
sources
nigga,
to
gravity
sustain it.
is
Raquan, you
still
think
a
you know something.
theory.
Provide the source. You know everything, so provide it.
I ain't
None
got
is
to
a
do it with you,
theory.
bro.
Gravity is a theory.
You can't
Out
do
of
it, Darquan.
Africa is a theory. Everything got a theory behind it, so you can explain it.
Darquan,
That's how it
you ain't
works.
got shit on me, bro. I'll
You
bail
right,
you
bro.
in
I just
documentation.
cooked your stupid ass 80
I'll
times in
bail you in
life already.
documentation any day of the week. You know that.
Nigga, you can't bury me with documentation. You only can bury me with screenshots, bitch
You
ass
even
nigga,
slipped up on your
of
site, man. You
half
know,
of the
you
documentation.
can't even joke
And I
around.
forgot. Let me stop talking to this nigga because he's recording the whole live.
Goddamn right I
He
am.
do
Let
that every
me,
time.
yeah, he do
And
that
then
every
he
time.
gonna he gonna he gonna record
That
it and
lets
he's
you know
gonna
how much
keep
of a fool you
spam
are.
tagging you in every
Yeah,
video.
he do that every time. Yeah, let me shut the fuck up.
I'm already making the content right now. This is just going to add to it.
Ice, hey, we need to drop your ass off a fucking lie. You don't get to use her motherfucking shit without her consent, nigga.
She
You
did
gonna have
that.
to
There's no
pay.
shit, no
You gonna have to
party.
pay.
Fuck
Your
niggas.
bitch ass gonna have to pay. Pay your $10 Galaxy, nigga, and you can record what you want. Other than that, nigga, you don't get free content. Fuck you, nigga.
I got
We
it
put a
now, don't
tax
I?
on your bitch ass. Shut your ass up. We put a
You can't
tax on
provide
you,
a
nigga.
source.
Send a
You can't
Galaxy to the
provide a source,
host.
Raekwon. You can't provide it, bro.
Send a Galaxy to the host, nigga, or you getting dropped. I'ma send a
Grab
Galaxy
it,
to the
go ahead.
host to
I don't
drop your
care.
bitch ass.
I don't care.
Yeah, nigga, you don't get to use us for free content,
Fuck,
bitch
I don't
ass,
give a
nigga. Not,
fuck.
not that I think about it.
Now that you
You not a moderator, nigga.
can't
Thank you,
think,
Darkwan.
just provide
Send
the
a
source.
motherfucking Galaxy or you getting
Just
dropped.
provide the source. That's all you got to do,
Don't
Darkwan.
worry
Hey,
about it.
bro.
Well, hold
Hey,
up before
I
he
guess
leave.
you
Hold
don't
up,
want to become
Naquan.
content.
Before
He
he
not
leave,
leaving. He not leaving.
before you leave,
Oh,
and before
Raekwon said
Daquan
you
Oh,
ain't
I'm
walk
gonna
finna
make
out the
send
no.
a
way,
Galaxy to drop his
Yeah.
bitch ass.
let me ask
Oh,
a
you don't
question.
want that nigga to make no
Let
content
me
out of
get
you.
this shit right. Let me get this shit right. You mean to tell me that you got niggas out here believing in Christopher Columbus when this motherfucker won't written about until 300 years later? Is that what I understood you to say, Nagar?
That's exactly what the literature says. Yes.
These niggas dumb as a bitch around here. 300 years
I was
later.
that dumb myself. I was exactly that dumb myself. It took me up until 15 years of research to ask that question. 5 years ago, I asked it, and I've been looking for it ever since.
300 years later, these motherfuckers were. I been knew the nigga was fake. Cause they couldn't tell me what color shoes the nigga was wearing. I
But it wasn't
been
Why?
knew the
but it wasn't even
motherfucker
his
was fake.
writing. It's not even his writing. It's Bartolome de las Casas that they found.
That
So
shit crazy.
it's a tertiary source, not a secondary
I'm just
source. It's a
saying.
tertiary source. That's
I'm
what they
just
found
saying.
300 years after.
And I'm just quoting. Don't say I wasn't the first nigga to tell y'all that nigga didn't exist. I don't want to hear it. I
I
Oh,
don't
bro,
want to
been
I
hear it.
knew
can't
he didn't
do this
exist
shit.
before I met you, TB. I questioned that shit in school
I
and got
can't
kicked
do it.
out.
No,
I
I'm just
can't
talking
do
shit.
it.
I'm just talking shit. Don't I know that
It's
ain't my
just too
jam.
much.
I'm
It's
fucking
too
with Nagall.
goddamn much.
Hey, bro.
It's
So
too
do
much. I'm sorry.
so
Then
so if
Daquan,
It's
bro,
too damn much.
bro.
it's too
Y'all
much,
niggas
bro.
are
But
too
hold
much
up
for me.
though, bro. Hold up
I'm
Bro,
not
though.
you
gonna
sound
lie.
depressed. You
You
lost your
mean to
purpose.
tell
I am.
me,
Cause y'all a
bro?
part of the black community and y'all niggas
Your
gotta
Pan Africanism
I gotta
passed
call
away.
y'all my niggas at the end of the day.
Exactly, because the black
God
community
damn.
only
But
believes what
Daquan,
they're
you
told.
can't
They don't
sit up
have
here
enough
and
He's
sense to
tell
still
think for
that
me.
black chick,
themselves.
Steely. Come
You
on,
can't
man.
sit up here and tell me the smart as your ass is in the way that you be motherfucking talking shit and pulling up sources. You can't tell me that
That
you
nigga just
actually
got
believe
that nigga
in
Pan African
Christopher
just passed.
Columbus
You can't hear the
and the
depression
nigga
in his
came
voice.
300 years after the fact, bro.
That's what he's
God
trying to
damn,
prove
man. So
right now.
that nigga was invented in the 1800s.
That nigga was invented is crazy.
Yeah, the nigga was invented
No, that
and then
nigga.
say he
No, them niggas
discovered
was
Oh my
invented in
America.
god.
1989. They was invented in 1989 when they became African Americans. Them niggas just got here.
That shit crazy.
Hey,
1989. Oh my fucking god.
So
hey, I
show me the
mean, look, let
primaries,
me hold a big
Daquan.
screen. Let
Show
me
it.
hold a big screen, y'all. I think I got it. Hold on. Let me see. Don't put me up there yet. I gotta make sure I got my sources.
Well, the only thing I found was a
I don't got
facsimile,
my
but
sources.
that can't be used
I
as a
don't
primary.
got my sources. I don't
Oh
think I got my
shit.
sources.
The definition of primary is on my screen right now.
Well, I am gonna drop the Galaxy though, cause I don't want your ass up here making content off of it.
Oh, I'm on the wrong page. I'm in the wrong phone. My bad.
That's from the Library of
Take your
Congress.
time.
That is the criteria that is required for something to be a primary piece
You
of
won't let
literature.
us forget, Nagual. We won't let us forget. We know.
Oh no, y'all ain't gonna never forget this. That they have no primary source for Columbus's diary. But
Damn,
even
do they got not a
real.
primary source for Harriet Tubman?
Nope.
What's funny is that people say they won't forget it, but I keep hearing people talk about it, as though it's something to be talked about. It's bullshit.
No, see you. Hey, you
Nigga,
want
pay
to know
for
why
the
you hear?
content.
You want to know why you
Damn.
hear people talk about it? Because of Peter Martry.
I'm sick of it. Pay for the content, nigga.
Peter Martry is the reason why Columbus Diary is constantly talked about, because he was the one that was using it and lost it.
Thank you, Darkwan.
For shit show.
Crazy, ain't it?
Nigga ain't gifting the host, but gonna make a whole fucking video off it. Nigga,
This ain't
fuck you.
for free. You don't do this for fun.
Yeah, nigga, it ain't tricking if you got it.
Either way.
I was just making a statement. Don't start. No. Hey, Darkwan, why you gonna make that man pay for that content, bro?
So, shit, he ain't coming over here getting it for free.
They were whooping on that
The game is to be
ass.
sold.
You know, the next
Darkwan don't want
move,
that ass
the
whooping if
next
you got
move in the
public for
ass
free,
whooping.
nigga.
You know, every time the next move in the intellectual ass whooping is money
We gonna we
counting.
gonna we gonna pull up.
Nigga,
We gonna
you
pull up every
got
primary sources. Hold on. We gonna pull up a primary. We gonna pull up every primary sources. We gonna go and digging. We gonna go digging through our dirty laundry.
Hey, don't.
it,
Hey,
it
I
Where's
go
ain't
Nat?
tripping,
from
bro.
Where is
it
Nat
go
Turner
from nigga
primary?
Hey,
Where's
nigga
the
do
Nat
you got
Turner?
sources
Hold
to
on.
nigga do you
Where's the
got $10
revolt?
to stay on the
Where's the
panel.
rebellion?
hey,
Who
Punky,
witnessed? Who bear
what's your little
witness?
homeboy name that
Who
aggravate
recorded
me?
any of this shit? Man, come on, man. Listen, bro. Come on,
What's his
listen.
name?
I don't play.
I can't think of the little
Play.
nigga name. He
I
debunked me
look
one
at
day
shit
on
from a
Punky Panel.
benign
He fucked me up.
perspective.
I was like, damn. I finally
Talking
got
about
by
Sterling?
a nigga. Yeah, Sterling. Boy, he fucked me up one day. I
Shit,
can't
Sterling
stand
right
that bitch.
there.
Where he
You
at?
scared? You scared of Sterling?
Hell no, I ain't scared of that nigga. I said I can't stand that nigga. That nigga fucked one of my sources up one day. I was so goddamn mad. Bro, look,
You must have been talking
I
that
went I
science
went to
shit.
listen, I went and did some extra research on the source just to find out that the dude that wrote it literally made it like that because he couldn't find no other people that looked like the slaves that was in captivity. But I never brought it back up.
I
But
don't
that
know.
nigga fucked me up one day on Punky
Sterling was
Panel,
talking
bro.
about looking shit.
Oh my goodness.
Bruh,
Nah, it was
Sterling,
like some photo
you had
shit.
him talking about looker shit.
Nah, it was some photo shit I had going on with some shit because had some shit to do with Cuba. And then shit traced back to goddamn God
Yeah, he put
damn.
up
So
he put up a
so
he
so
put up
with
an article saying
Jesus,
there was some
with
black
Jesus
Mayans on the
primary source
plantation.
that what the fuck did Jesus write?
They only wrote the Bible like 30 or 40 years after he died, though, not
There is no
300.
primary sources from
He ain't
Jesus.
got
That
no
man,
primary
He
Cap,
didn't
source
like
neither.
cap, cap,
I,
cap.
he
I, I
That's
be
didn't like
asking
to
cap.
niggas,
take
if he
That's
was a
cap.
baths.
carpenter,
That's
where's that
cap.
nigga
We
table
ain't
He
for
gonna
walked
take
on
breakfast?
his
that.
bath
Ah,
water
this shit
and he whistled
But
through
funny.
see,
his
this
hand.
what I'm
That nigga
saying though.
walked
Like,
on
all
his
right,
bath
so
water and
listen.
he whistled through his hand.
This the thing though. All
All
right.
right,
So
Eddie Murphy.
when it comes to this way to actually be acceptable
Griffin.
to anything from the past, all this begging for primary sources, primary man, all you begging for is somebody being a witness. You begging for somebody to witness this shit and
But nigga, do
basically
you
going
got
off
some
of their account. So
observation
it basically
for us,
it's
hot
like
boy?
being in the courtroom. It's like, listen, it's like me being at the park and you
Oh,
seeing
it's like a
me.
nigga testifying.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, me and you was at the park when them niggas started fighting. But when you go to the east side and the west side, you gonna tell the story the way you want to tell it. But when I go back to the south side and the north side, I'm gonna tell the story the way I want to tell it, right?
And now
So
you see
basically,
why I say
you
fuck
get what I'm
all
saying?
sources.
So
That's why I
we
say
are the
fuck all
primaries.
sources.
We the primaries because we bear
Fuck them
witness to this
all.
shit. You feel
And
what
you
I'm saying?
definitely ain't gonna convince me about a motherfucking witness 30,000 years ago.
So if you saying fuck all the sources, do you just get a download to tell you what the truth is?
Hell yeah.
I'm just saying though,
That's
like,
that dude
Hell
on the
yeah.
panel.
That's
Wait,
exactly how you get it.
hold up, wait. Darkwan, you don't?
Enough sense to
Nah,
use
I
discernment.
don't get
Hell
a
I got
fucking
yeah.
common
download.
sense.
So you mean to tell me, Daquan, it ain't never been a
Steely, the only
time?
kind of sense you got is common sense. Nigga, you rode the short bus
He
from
just
first to
don't
12th
descend from the
grade.
No, so
144,000.
That's
That's
all
all.
right,
I know he didn't got
cause
a
common
download
sense
when
ain't
something
common.
told him not to do
And
some
you're a
shit
prime
Yeah,
fucking
on some
example.
I got a
bullshit.
download. I got a download that told me, hold up, ooh, don't listen to these dumbass indigenous niggas. Oh shit, I'm getting
wait a
it, y'all.
minute.
Hold up. These
This
niggas
bitch
slow as a
ass
bitch.
nigga, bro.
Oh shit, hold up.
Hold on, wait a
Hold
minute,
up.
wait a minute.
The
The
Now,
signal
same
getting
guy
now
ain't
when
having
I
stronger.
no
drop your bitch
manifestation
The
on
ass,
earth.
signal getting stronger.
Uh-huh.
The
when I drop
signal
your
get
ass, don't be in the
the
comments
sig-
like,
the
damn, that shit
signal.
hurt.
Nigga, the signal
You
gets
better get
stronger.
on your
Hold up.
fucking
Hold on, hold
DNA
on.
Hold
notepad,
That's your
nigga.
is that your primary? Is that your
primary source?
That's my motherfucking
Wait, that's
primary.
your oral story.
That's
Go
my
on, go on
motherfucking
get your knee and
primary.
elbow
That's
pads
your
ready
oral
in your
story.
helmet, motherfucker. Because it's gonna be a nice little drop.
That's my
Hey, hold on.
motherfucking
So,
primary,
so I'm
nigga.
supposed to
Finna
basically
throw your
I'm
ass
supposed to go
right
up
to
in
the
your
comments.
download. That's your oral story that was
Nah,
passed
nigga,
down to
that's
you.
my primary source, nigga.
Nah, that's your oral story that was passed down to you from your I don't know. The I don't know.
What?
That nobody
School teacher.
knows.
That
I swear,
look,
our boy
it
be up
was
here
passed to him
rolling.
by his school teacher. That's his
Our
oral
boy be
story given
rolling
to him by his teacher.
on 2 yurts, a motherfucking party pit. Man, that nigga be rolling, bro. Our boy
Man,
cannot
look.
be sober up here.
Listen, man, listen. All I'm trying to do is
That nigga
let you
hot boy
know.
say that ain't nothing but slit smoked liquor.
That
Man,
nigga did
listen.
not deny it. That's all I'm
Man,
gonna say.
I don't tell no lie, man. Listen, one
My
thing
boy
you ain't
say
gonna
when
do
you
is,
got
bro,
that
listen.
good slit
You
smoked
ain't
liquor,
finna
you
fix my
don't need
motherfucker
no
tail.
pill.
Nah, nigga, nah, nigga. Nah,
Hey,
nigga, nah,
they
nigga.
say a drunken tongue speak a sober truth.
Nah, nigga, not a drunken tongue. That nigga is
Man, listen.
popping.
Ooh, I ain't
That is
drunk.
obviously exactly. Told you.
Bro, this the
And
same
nigga,
nigga every day, bro. Come on,
man, that
man.
nigga keep a
So what
beer
I
can
tell
in
your
his hand
monkey
every
ass
20
about
minutes.
speeding?
What you
Slow your
talking
bitch ass down, bro.
Hey man, listen, man, this hoe snitching on the game, John. Jesus, she is. This hoe,
she be doing the same shit, bro. Hey, bro, I
yeah,
barely tapped my motherfucking brake pedal earlier. That bitch put in the system hard brake. I said,
hard
bitch, I
break.
know you lying.
Jesus, this bitch the feds, nigga. Oh
Yeah,
God.
this little hoe right here snitch.
Speed limit to be 70.
I'm gonna
I
tell
go
y'all what
72.
y'all
The
scared
bitch
of
get to
though.
hollering.
And I
What's
know
up?
y'all ain't scared of me, y'all scared of yourselves. Because guess what? When y'all
Hi,
Man,
get
get
right,
Emily.
your Darth Vader
Man, I
ass
no,
was trying
no,
to
on,
no,
find
nigga.
no,
you,
no.
man.
Y'all scared of yourselves because guess what? Y'all
You
done been
said
in that
what
position.
prayer?
I was trying to
Y'all
find
done got
you
down
to join the
Shit,
walked a
panel.
little bit
What
beside
happened?
yourself
Sunrise
and
done
start
told that
speaking
nigga not
that
to call
holy
you
shit.
pretty no more.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
that's
You know
yeah,
that
that's
that nigga
fine.
stopped. You said what?
I don't pay no
Perry.
attention to that
Yeah, that
messy
All
nigga
right,
ain't
motherfucker.
Hold on,
know.
hold on, hold on. I always call her Paris.
Quan trying to run right now.
Don't even answer that bullshit.
Hey, tag that nigga, man. Tag that nigga for me.
Either Sunrise or Ugly hit that nigga on the back end and say, cuz, listen.
It's wonderful. Let's
It's
get back to
out
the
of respect for
information,
my
y'all.
nigga Paragon. It's out of respect for my nigga Paragon. You know, I don't step on toes.
Bruh.
That's real shit. That's real shit. But
Oh
yeah, back
shit, you
to
date Paragon pretty.
No, let's get back to this Christopher Colombo.
Hold on,
Look,
wait a
hey,
minute.
look,
What?
hold up, hold up.
Cristobal.
Yeah,
Back to the
wise,
Cristobal
information.
wise. Back to
Cologne.
the information. Back to the
Let's get
information.
back to Cristobal Cologne.
That was information.
Nigga, we ain't
Yeah.
talking about a nigga that didn't exist.
What
That nigga that studied
information?
some shit in school and now he want to talk
Who?
about it.
Girl, what
No,
school I
no,
went to? What school I went to?
no.
I
Y'all
don't know
That
what
skipping the
motherfucker,
fucking school
information.
you
that
went
Okay,
to.
then.
motherfucker
So
said
what
that
the hell?
was information.
Why would you goddamn come up here talking to me with this false ass accusation? Come on now with
Hey,
oh
that
hot
shit.
boy,
shit.
So
hot boy, hot
you
boy,
ain't
hot
go to
boy,
No, no,
school.
no.
You
hot
ain't go to
boy.
school.
I ain't
Hey,
go to
can you
school to
spell
learn
that
that.
word?
I ain't go.
Hey, can you,
They
hey,
don't sell that
hot boy.
information in school.
So you just
I,
took some time out
But
your
hold,
No, I
day
had
and
to.
I'm gonna
I
need you
learned
to
had
it.
to go.
spell that word
If
with
I
your
did
chest.
go to that
hold on,
school,
hot
what
boy.
would the name of it?
He said it
Hold
was
on,
an
hold on. I
who
want
was
to know
what?
this. Hold on. If no, you said I went to that school. So what would the names of that school be?
I say, nigga, you went to school and learned that bullshit. I
Boy, they
don't know
don't
what
teach.
fucking
They
school
don't
you
teach that
went
shit
to.
in general
They
education.
taught us about Christopher Columbus in school, nigga. That's
They
why
Hey,
I
don't
first
teach.
hell,
They
met
don't
you
general
teach
there.
that shit
education.
in general education.
Hey, you do
Hell
know
no.
general education is for
Yeah, they ain't.
EBD
They
and
ain't.
special
They ain't
ed.
teach that shit. Goddamn, 1 through
Shit, nigga, I
12th
learned
grade.
about Christopher Columbus in school in the 6th grade.
Hey, bro,
Yeah, yeah. When did
there's
you
no
learn
such thing.
about
You was in
goddamn
EBD.
Christy Bowl,
You went to a
Colombo?
resource class. That's
No.
what general education is.
In the year 1492,
General education.
Columbus
General
sailed
education is high
Hell,
school,
Oh,
nigga.
hell
Half of
yeah,
you
that's
niggas,
what they
shit.
half
taught your
half of
ass.
you niggas got GEDs, nigga. That's what general education is, nigga. A general education diploma. The fuck is you talking about?
I'm talking about we
No,
went
no,
from
no. That
Christopher
wasn't what you was talking about
Columbus,
at first.
thanks
Shit,
getting
nigga,
so
yeah,
much
It
nigga.
wasn't
That
that.
All
don't
right,
teach.
y'all.
You
All
They
right,
don't
y'all.
don't
learn,
Let's
teach
stay
that
on
bro.
shit
information,
in
y'all. Let's
the
stay on
we
damn
went
general
information.
from
education.
Columbus Columbus to goddamn Pilgrims. That's how much they
Exactly.
was trying to do the bullshit, bro.
Man, please,
They
man.
said fuck
Hey, bro, I
everything
ain't
They
gonna
ain't
else,
even
and
lie.
then
tell you who the
Columbus
pilgrims
got here,
was, did
And
they?
and
all
then
you
they turned
and
into
then all
Pilgrims.
you little niggas was the pilgrims in the goddamn school plate. Yeah.
Hey, bro,
Mm-hmm.
Like
you
them
Holding
was
up
dumb
the
talking
ass
about
nigga,
flag.
bro. I just
GED.
be
I
Hey,
sitting
ain't
there
know.
listening, bro, in the cut,
I
bro, with
didn't
the
know you
wisdom.
learned in GED class. I thought you just went there to
You
Take
just
a
take a
test.
test.
Yeah.
Get your GED, yeah. What the fuck
Okay,
you supposed to
then.
learn there?
So guess
So how
what?
the hell I'm supposed to learn
What is
general
they testing?
education
What
in
is
the
they testing
GED
you
class?
on? What is they testing you on?
General education. That's what a GE.
Comprehension,
Thank you. Damn, why you
regular
didn't
math.
comprehend that?
Hold on.
Hold
But
on. He
wait a
asked a
minute though.
question. You ask dumb questions, you gonna get what?
A smart
Fill
ass
in the
Hot boy
blank.
question.
Fill in the
answers.
blank.
That
We're gonna go
I would hope
elementary.
it's
Let's
more
go
than
You gonna
elementary
get
then.
if
yeah,
you
let's
ask
go
dumb
elementary
questions, you
real
get
quick.
hot boy answers.
Thank you.
man. Hold on,
Damn.
hot boy.
I'm about to
In
got
that
some
in
damn.
that in that realm, you took a placement test before you took your GED test, right?
You had to. If you took one.
Okay.
So
They
what was you
placed that
learning
nigga
in
in third
GED
grade.
class?
And that's how they
Hold the
who they
fuck up.
place in
Hold the
third
fuck
grade.
up. I said the
I just
nigga
want to
learned.
know what he learned in
Hold on.
GED
I
class.
said the nigga learned the shit in motherfucking school. And then that nigga turn around and say, I ain't learned that with taking a GED test.
No, I
Yep.
Yeah,
said
he said
you.
he learned that with the
You
GED.
said I learned. No. Let's be honest. You said, listen. Let's go back. Let's reiterate the whole entire. Hold on. Let's reiterate the whole entire conversation that happened. You said what? You said, nigga, you learned that shit in school, and I said, what school? That was how I replied back to you because and I said, general education don't teach that. Did I not?
Right. So they didn't teach you about it in 5th and 6th grade. You got your GED in the 8th grade.
I ain't got my GED at all, motherfucker.
Oh, okay. So you dropped out of school.
What the fuck? Wait a minute, bro.
Yeah.
What?
What? Why you keep on?
Y'all
Bro,
gotta
what
do
the
better
Why you keep
screening
on
of
bro,
people.
wait a
assuming shit?
minute. Wait a minute. Hold up.
Wait a
We
minute.
gotta
Time
vet
out.
these
Time out.
people
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
Why
Let's
you keep on
rewind. Let's
I
assuming
just
rewind.
want
shit?
to
Let's
say, hot boy, you're
rewind.
not making it no
What
better.
the
Bruh,
fuck?
let's
What the
rewind real
You
quick.
got
Let's
Yeah,
rewind.
I'm sounding like
I
Love.
know
the
for a
fuck
fact,
did this
bro.
You know
nigga
what?
just
On
say?
that
Hot
note,
Boy
I'm going
said
to
he
make
had
me a
10
drink,
years of
Hot
work
Boy.
experience at
I'm
22.
going to make me a fucking drink on that one.
Yo, what the fuck?
Bruh, I know the
Y'all
fuck you
niggas.
lying.
I won't
I
even
know
go
you
drink
lying.
tonight.
Nigga,
Hot Boy
I
had
got
10
my
years of work
nigga.
experience at
I went through
22.
all 12 of them damn grades. You hear me?
Yo, what the fuck?
I walked across that stage, nigga. I put that little stupid ass hat on, nigga.
All right, you got a stupid ass hat
Yeah,
on
nigga.
now. Look, I have a
Yeah.
question
And
for y'all. I
flipped
have a
that
question for
fizz to
y'all.
the
I
I
have a
put
flipped
that
that
question.
robe
fizz to the
on.
other
All
side.
right,
Was
I
it
I
a
have a
hated
cowboy
like a
hat?
no. It
motherfucker,
didn't
but I
help.
did
You
it
could have
though.
dropped out, or you could have stayed. He's still dumb. Okay. Would closing the
Damn.
felony loophole in the 13th Amendment stop
Damn.
over policing
Damn,
massive?
so I'm dumb.
Bruh,
Did you not
bruh.
cross the
No.
stage?
I never said
I
that. I
ain't
never
gonna lie,
said
she
that.
just cooked your ass in the lightest way, G. Oh God, I ain't
I'm
gonna
talking
lie.
about
When
hot
You
boy. She
just
slid your shit
Okay,
like butter.
let's just move right along. Would closing the felony loophole in the
I'm talking
13th
about she
Amendment
spread it
stop
past
over
your shit
policing
like
and mass
Y'all
mayonnaise
keep
on
incarceration?
reaching.
bread.
Y'all keep reaching.
No.
Keep reaching.
No.
That's all right.
hell nah, they
I'm
don't give a
sorry.
fuck
I
about
didn't hear
that
the
part. They
question.
just wanna put it. They just want to put a foot on a nigga ass. You can call
But
whatever the
Hey,
fuck you
look.
I
want.
will
This
say
door is
this.
open.
So why did they put
It
it
was
then?
Hey, I
but
mean that
look, because
loophole cool.
they didn't have
In
those,
order to,
they didn't have a place to put people. They didn't have jails until after the 13th Amendment.
Hey,
what
listen.
nigga?
They
I
had no
understand.
What?
Bro, look. I
What?
understand
not
that
in
you
Man,
get
America.
it.
god
Not in America.
damn,
Hey,
bro. What
hold
the
on,
fuck?
I
hold
want to
on.
Hold
throw my
on,
Wait,
whole
bro.
library
wait a
Damn,
away
dog.
right
minute.
now. I want to
If
burn
Damn,
you're
books like a
saying
whiteboard.
that there were
man.
prisons in
Fucking
America
god.
before the
You
13th
gotta be
Well,
Amendment,
you
you're
said
gonna
what
have to
the
jail.
prove
You
it.
said
No, wait. The
jail.
mounds were the prisons, though. The
Jail
mounds
is
were the
prison.
prison. They have
Jail is
The
prisons
not
in the
mounds
prison.
were the
mounds.
what?
They have
Oh,
prisons
shit.
in the mounds.
Doomsday up here.
Hey,
Doomsday.
bro,
I need a
ain't
brown
no
Man,
paper
I'm
bag. Y'all
They
are
had
stressing
they
me
have
the fuck
prisons in the
out.
Oh
mounds.
God, bro, ain't no fucking way this nigga said they ain't
Ain't
have
no
jails
fucking
until the
way
14th
Doomsday
Amendment.
done came up here.
Chichen Itza was a prison,
Chill on
actually.
too.
Man, the
We in
first
Hey, yo, I
penitentiary that
found
was
I
built
put
was
a
in
stethoscope up my ass and I
1817.
found some gas. By the way,
Let's
Wise
just,
one.
let's just try to stick to the information, y'all. Stick to the
Listen,
Hey,
we
I
man,
information.
we
definitely
can
found
ain't
some of
stick to
that
the
talking.
ass
information,
I
but
gas.
cooked your
we not
ass
gonna
so bad.
slide past.
I
We
cooked
not
your
just
ass
gonna
so
skip
bad,
past
the
I
fat
enjoyed
The
it.
that you
live
slid
I
hot
Instagram.
thought it
boy
was
ass
funny.
like
I
some
thought it was
goddamn
good.
mayonnaise on
I
bread.
had fun.
Stop the cow.
We not
I
just gonna
did too,
slide
Dome. I
past
We
that
did
like
too.
we
you
You
got we
already
had
got to
me.
do
jumped
our
that
Come
best to
shit.
on,
slide
Tap.
past that though. We got to do
You
our
had
Yeah.
my.
best.
You had my
No,
kids in
hot
this
boy,
bitch
she
dying
spreaded your
laughing.
ass like
Nah,
mayonnaise.
that, hey
Definitely,
man, come on,
definitely
bro.
relations to
Come on
your
with that.
children.
Come on with that weekend energy, bro. Don't be talking to me like that, bro. Man, come on, bro. Ain't no spreading shit, bro. Come on, bro.
That nigga
I ain't
sound
doing
like
nothing
boom
spreading.
how.
I ain't doing nothing but spreading information, man.
Come on,
Come
That
come
nigga
on,
on,
sound
no,
nigga.
nigga,
I was
no,
talking
nigga,
about man,
no,
that
nigga,
We
no,
got
nigga,
them.
chill.
We got
goddamn
Hank and
Hell
Boone in
no,
here.
goddamn
nigga.
information
Hell
about
no,
G
nigga.
goddamn
Come
weed
on my
dealer.
side, bro. Come outside, bro. Come on, tap. It
All
is
you
what
hear
it
is the
is.
Your ass
last
got
Nigga, bro, you
all
spread
you,
trip, bro.
eagle.
Hey, on me.
bruh,
He said,
all you
"I
hear is the
On
last
me.
three words of this
Listen,
nigga sentence, bro. What the
That nigga
fuck did
said,
he just
hold on,
say?
Hey,
he
I
said
was
that
trying.
they
Hey,
go
come on,
that they
Daquan,
go
man.
I was
bop
sure
bop
finna
bop bop
say
GD."
this nigga over there sound like Boomhauer, and everybody just laughing. I'm over here
Chill,
like,
hold
what
on,
the
hold on, hold
fuck?
Say
on,
hi,
man. We
boy.
ain't gonna do that
all
there.
I
right. The
understand the
nigga
legalese.
said,
I understand the legalese you're speaking, bro.
yeah, yeah,
That
yeah.
is not nigga
Nah,
league.
So
nah,
listen.
The only
nah.
thing
Chill,
you
chill.
understood
Yeah,
is how that
yeah.
came out that nigga mouth
Hell
when he
nah.
said,
Slow
come on,
down,
man.
slow down.
We
Hold
ain't
what you
gonna do
got.
that,
Listen, hold
man.
on. Tap,
I
tap,
bet
tap,
you
tap.
hot
Hold what
girl.
you
I
got.
bet you hot boy girlfriend be
What?
looking at him like he lost it.
What the fuck are
Hot
you
boy
saying?
girlfriend. Yeah, I bet you she be like, what the fuck?
Hey, baby, can you pass me that?
What I'm listen, be what I'm
From
saying, right?
yesterday
All right.
when we was on the
So
bayou by the
I
lake.
grew
Hold
up
on,
No
baby,
around
listen,
fucking
baby, you
way.
doing?
GD,
Hey, baby, hold on,
She be
baby, you
like,
GD.
doing?
what the fuck did you
Listen,
just
listen.
say to me?
Ain't
Hold
no
on,
I'm
baby,
a
way.
listen,
tutor. I used
listen,
to
baby,
help.
listen,
I
listen,
used
listen,
to
baby.
help young
Hold on,
niggas.
listen,
You know
I'm
what I'm
trying to tell
saying?
you something,
Dead
baby.
ass
Listen,
in
you
the
do.
hood.
Hey,
I still
Hotboy,
tutor.
listen, bro, you're doing it
I still
wrong. You're
listen,
doing it
listen. No,
wrong.
no, no, no,
Hotboy, you're
no.
doing it
I
wrong, man.
raised my kids. You know what I'm saying? So I know. You know what I'm saying? I get it. I get it. I get it. You know what I'm saying? Some of you
Happy
niggas got a
Father's Day,
hard
I know
man.
time
they
now
probably
spelling
look at you
words and
like,
shit,
Dad, can
reading.
you say that
Y'all
shit in
bad
English?
and dysfunctional. I don't judge. I don't judge. You can't pronunciate words right and everything like that. I get it. I'm country as hell. I can't even goddamn say shit right sometimes. But at the same time, I
I
be
feel
We
looking
you.
at
know.
motherfuckers like, damn, do you not even read the definition of some of these words? Cause I be listening to y'all ass talk and y'all be just
Nigga, we be
throwing
listening to
words in the
you
air.
talking. We be,
And
damn.
I be like, damn,
We like,
nigga,
shit.
you
I
did
don't
it.
know
You did
what's
it. And
worse.
for what?
Cha-Cha, Hot Boy. Them two niggas,
Oh, nah,
I
boy.
feel
Hey,
like both
boy.
of them is torture in jail. Can you imagine having to listen to them motherfuckers like locked to a chair or some shit, bro?
Put
I'll
me in
tell a nigga everything they
solitary.
need to hear.
Put me in
Real talk.
solitary. Put me in
Just
solitary.
Oh,
throw
my
away
God.
the key.
Oh, no, them niggas couldn't be my roommate,
Meet
man.
a Venus.
Hell no.
Yeah, because I'm going to make
Send
them
me
do
to
it. Guess what?
Venus.
Y'all niggas finna
Y'all
see me.
niggas ain't shit, boy.
Man, that girl, that lady told Doom Scroll, look up his ass, Venus in there.
What?
Oh, you tell me.
Huh?
The fuck?
Man.
That shit was so fucking
Hey,
funny.
I
I ain't
ain't
gonna
doing
lie, that shit
that.
was
She
hilarious.
said, take the stethoscope and shove it up your ass. That's where
She
all the
said,
gas
she
is.
said, put your spectroscope and put the gas up your ass or some shit like that. That was fantastic.
Hey, yo, bruh.
You got me.
What the
I
fuck,
couldn't even
bruh?
come up with a reply to that. Honestly,
She said, you stupid motherfucker.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
she said, "You
That's
think you
beyond me.
seeing planets up there? You dumb bitch."
What
Said the
the
gas
fuck?
is in your ass, you dumb bitch.
Yeah, I got gas for you.
Oh my god.
You got your
Oh,
Y'all
leg. You
man.
got your
are
leg back a
not
little piece.
real.
Just a little piece tonight. I ain't even gonna hold you.
The fuck are you talking about?
All right. You got your lick a little bit. You got your fans around you. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, nigga, this information. This information. This information turn your ass up. Hey, this information turn your ass up, nigga. Nah, you was hiding like your ass. You was hiding in the back. Like, yeah, I ain't
That
getting
nigga
no.
Dark,
Yeah,
how
when
the
that nigga
fuck are you
Cujo
talking
came up here,
about?
when that nigga Cujo was out here, when that nigga Cujo was outside, goddamn, talking all that shit, you wasn't saying shit. You was on that amazing shit because that's what y'all motherfucking Prince Hall niggas ass on. And I
Yeah,
got
that's
on your
because
ass,
Cujo was
nigga,
getting
and I
somebody's
spilled the
mind right. You're
beans.
supposed to
And
be
then
quiet
what
when you're getting
happened?
somebody's mind
Then what
right.
happened? Y'all started trying to reveal bullshit. Man, come on, man.
Gotta
Listen,
get your
bro.
mind
I
right,
promise
player.
you,
It's
bro.
me, Cujo.
Man, you ain't no motherfucking Cujo. You gotta sound dumb as hell to sound like Cujo.
Dango,
Nigga
dumb
said
as
you
hell.
ain't no damn
Dango,
Cujo.
Yeah, you
gotta,
gotta
gotta
sound
sound.
dumb as
Yeah.
fuck.
Let me tell
Dango,
you
let.
something, Skip. Let me tell you something, Skip.
Get your mind right, Jack.
Get your mind
Get
right,
your
Skip.
mind right, Jack.
Let me tell you
Get your
something,
mind
Skip.
right, Jack.
You're
I'm
not gonna
from
talk to me like
Virginia.
that. You're not gonna talk to me like that.
Big
I'm a
up,
grown ass man.
Virginia.
You're not gonna talk to
Yeah,
me like
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, big up, Virginia.
I was a fifth grade
MD.
teacher.
You know
I
how
was
I
a
do
fifth
it,
grade
Shawty.
teacher. I used to teach
You're not
fifth
gonna,
grade.
little girl. If you be quiet and listen to what I
Little
have to
girl.
say, little girl.
Nobody give a fuck about you teaching no damn fifth
Bro,
graders,
you
nigga.
niggas is crazy, bro.
Man, tell that nigga
Oh
I said hang
shit.
that shit up, man.
And you can tell him I said
Oh
it, Shawty.
shit. They got
Big ups for
goddamn
Jen.
They got Captain Libra back up there, motherfucker, man. How they get you back up here?
I got cakes for sale.
The
I
hell she
got
been?
So I'm
cakes for
sorry. What?
sale.
Hey, why? Was it me and you roasting her that day?
Who is she?
Oh shit. She
Damn.
had that
If
picture.
that ain't the girl that didn't know why she was on the panel and couldn't answer questions and just say she was out the
No,
panel.
it's the one that had the ankles. She had them big ass ankles, and they had a
Damn.
picture of her ankles.
No,
I don't
And
know.
I don't
man,
think I
I'm
was here.
scared.
She done,
I swear to God, me and
she blocked
somebody
it.
was
I
going
must have said
skins.
something to her because she blocked me.
Wait a minute, she
I
had
ain't remember
cankles?
saying nothing to her.
Yeah, bro.
Y'all out here arguing with big steppers.
I don't remember Kapaluba.
Let me see y'all ankles. Since y'all want to get on folks' ankles.
The fuck?
Yeah.
All of our ankles?
If you ain't got room, you might well goddamn get out of the room.
What kind of
I
freaky
just,
kinky shit you
I
on?
just
You want
want
to see
everybody
somebody
in here to
ankles?
know if I see y'all using the term shit sardine, you will be sued.
No,
Possibly
I've been
You
using
gonna
that
get the
already.
live
My
Oh,
bad.
restricted.
get,
I'm already using that.
can't use that, dude.
No, I'm already using it.
You got 23 and
So
me,
hold
go
on.
dog.
So let's give STG
23
information.
Amiibo. Yeah, I forgot
Can I
about
answer
that
prompt?
shit. Yeah, you
That was a
right.
good one. Oh
Yeah, you
shit!
right. You
get,
right. You
get,
right.
give
You
me,
right. You right. You
give me
right.
the bench screen.
Can I answer the
Oh
prompt?
lord. Hold on. I gotta.
I'm
Well, let
trying
me
to
give him
see
the bitch
if
screen. Give him
Wise
the bitch
remember
screen.
this shit.
Get this nigga
No,
the bitch screen.
I don't remember her.
Oh look, I'm finna show you, man.
Bro, you
You have
gotta
a
put
You
pic of
might
this
have
woman's
some
remember.
clothes
ankles?
on or something, bro. Come on with your goddamn
Yeah,
nature
man.
boy
Yeah, bro.
looking ass,
Bro,
man.
y'all obsessed with ankles nowadays. Y'all niggas got ankle
God
biter.
God
damn.
What the
damn.
fuck? Why do you have
What
that?
are those?
Hell
Doom,
no,
you,
That
won't
might be
be.
a
Doom, you
hey,
ain't shit.
that
Doom,
might
you ain't shit.
What are
TB. That might be an
those?
East Coast thing.
Y'all don't remember that shit.
Hell
And
no.
somebody roasting the girl ankles, bro. Y'all telling me I'm the only nigga that remember that shit. Y'all
No,
telling me.
it
I'm the
won't be,
Okay.
bro.
clubhouse here for that. God damn.
Yeah. So you like
Okay.
bite ankles, my nigga. So you probably do remember.
Oh, she left.
Hey, Quan. Who
That
anchors them
joke,
is?
my God, brother.
Holy
That
shit!
joke took me out, brother.
Holy
My God.
shit!
Man, you just ruined that lady's night, bro.
And no, bro, I'm telling y'all, somebody roasting their ass so hard on the ankle juke. It was so
Dude,
bad.
she didn't even do
I
nothing.
don't know, bro. She was cussing
Boy,
the motherfucker out. She was
she
cussing though.
she came back on the panel like everybody forgot Quan was the only one to remember. And that's the wrong nigga
You
to
remember
remember
that
some
shit, Bills?
bullshit. Bro, I
Bills,
don't
do
even
you remember
remember
them
that
ankles?
shit, bro. I don't
You
even
know
know
that
if
Yeah.
I
nigga. That
was
nigga there.
there.
He a sniper.
That's
That
why I
I'm
nigga
said
finna
telling you, bro.
get his
she got me
screenshot.
blocked, so I was probably laughing.
You were a part of that shit.
I know
I'm
what you
telling
talking
you.
about. I know what you. Fuck you, nigga. I know what you
Yeah,
saying.
this back when punk and shit was jumping like on some more shit. And it was just a roast fest. And the man,
Man.
listen, they cooked that girl ankles from here to New Mexico, Joe. I swear to God. I'm talking about they ain't leave no motherfucking meat on the bone, Drew, except on her ankles. They ain't leave no meat on the bone. That shit
Boy,
was
that's a
fucked
whole
up.
trail of tears, my boy.
That's a whole lot of meat on the bone, but you gotta really, well, you gotta
Hey,
be
Oh
that
tight
might be
yeah,
how
shit.
this
that might be
this ain't
how
hot boy type. This hot boy type right here.
Tight shit,
that
tight
might be
shit.
that
You
that
gotta
might be
tuck the
that
stomach
leg
in
bone
just a little
that
piece,
they
but I can
found
work
at
with it though.
Lucy when she was reaching for that fruit when she fell out the
It's
tree.
got water retention.
You can walk that. You'll walk that down, hot boy.
No,
Yeah,
you know
nigga.
you will.
Oh yeah, I know it.
Yeah,
Hot
yeah. Why ain't it?
boy. Hot boy gonna have a variety of snacks on the bed for the bitch. You know how niggas put roses on the bed? He got little Debbie cakes and shit, different flavors and
You
shit
feel me?
laying across the
He
bed.
got
He
peppermints in
got,
the bathroom and
he
shit. Little
got,
kisses and
Got
shit
pecan
up under the
Posting the
pillow.
ankles is wild,
swirls.
dude.
Hey, don't fuck
He
with
got
me.
pecan swirls. He got the Swiss rolls.
he got the
He got
Swiss
the Dunkin'
roses.
sticks.
Nutty buddies.
The
You
little
feel me?
Snickers and the
You
little
feel me?
motherfucking
The
Hey,
six.
Stark,
hey, then he gonna
the
tell her.
Stark are the right,
Get what he
the
gonna tell her,
Star
baby?
Crunch.
He gonna say, Babe, I got a surprise for you. Go in that microwave. This is already warmed up honey bun. Stupid ass nigga,
Boom,
you get
boom,
your dumb ass on.
with some cheese on that hole. Tight
With some
shit.
She gonna
cheese
be
on a honey bun?
Put some cheese on that
Damn.
bitch.
what the fuck? Who do
Hold on,
that
first
shit?
off,
Who the
first off, hold on,
fuck
hold on.
put
Yeah.
Why you playing with my nigga like that, knowing he ain't go?
See that?
I was about to say, man, like niggas don't be eating Danish cheesecakes around that bitch or something.
Nah, G, hell no. What type of cheese you putting on a honey
Oh,
bun?
he thought I was talking about American cheese or some shit.
Oh hell
Yeah.
Oh,
no.
Damn.
no way, boy.
Hold on.
I'm
I
talking,
was
Wait,
I'm
talking about
thinking
no
you niggas
goddamn
talking about a
sliced
slice
cheese,
is
boy.
that the
of cheese.
Hell
is that
no,
the
boy.
glazed honey bun? Or you talking about putting that over
I don't
the
eat that
white
shit
honey bun?
anyway,
So
so
you talking about
no.
cream cheese or cheese cheese?
Hey,
Y'all
that
niggas.
motherfucking that dessert cheese, nigga, that cream cheese,
Hot
yeah.
boy probably put
Hey, hold
mozzarella on
up.
that motherfucker. Knowing Hot
I
Boy,
know
he'll put
Kiki
mozzarella
I'll
ass.
cheese
be
on
honest
that
with you, I'm gonna die.
Kiki
motherfucker.
ass in the
No,
comment talking about cheese on a honey bun. Yes, sliced
cheese.
cheese.
Bring your butt up here.
Ain't
Yeah.
no motherfucking way.
And she said crab specifically. Come on up, Kiki.
That
Get
must
your
be
ass
like a
up
Hey,
little.
here.
What's that
but
shit
look,
called? A
that
pregnancy
might
appetite or
that
something?
might have been a little thing for them, like how we used to eat serve sandwiches and shit when we was young. Maybe that's
Yeah,
how
that's a
they
serve
used to
sandwich
get down
though.
when
I ain't
they
never
was
Yeah,
eat
that's a
no
serve
serve
I mean,
sandwich.
it
sandwich.
happen, it
hey,
happen.
Like a
look,
serve
if you
sandwich
ain't
is
never had,
actually good.
you get the
It gives
cane
you that
serve and
sweet,
you pour it.
it's sweet and savory
You just
flavor.
don't
It's
know.
good.
I
It's
just
good.
use
That
No.
Hell
sweet
no.
I
and
used to use
savory.
motherfucking white sugar and brown sugar
That's what
making
you
a
talking
motherfucking
about.
sugar sandwich. Man.
God
No.
No,
damn,
I
no.
never
nigga.
Oh,
ate
so
the
you made
bagel
I
sandwich
mean,
though.
oh
I
That
okay
mean,
nigga
to
said
be
okay
you
you
made a
fair,
you
sugar
made sugar
sandwich.
sandwich.
to be
Yeah,
fair,
white
Shit,
sugar
American,
sandwich, nigga.
sugar
Hey, bro,
toast.
we is
fair.
not finna have the poor Olympics up this motherfucker, man. Come
Nigga,
on, man.
I come from the hood, nigga.
This nigga said a sugar
Nah,
sandwich. Get the fuck up out of
Sugar
here,
this is
bro.
sandwich,
not the
nigga.
poor.
And you
This
want
is
to
not
know,
the poor
and y'all
Olympics.
want to know
This
which
is
I know
type
just
of
that
shit
bit
that
was
type
niggas was
crunchy
and
doing in
y'all
the
want to know
as
kitchen.
which type of honey bun is good on. Y'all know them cinnamon honey buns and them big ones, the glazed ones, the big Texas. What is it called?
Oh yeah, the
Y'all know
yeah.
what a big.
purple
Big
wrapper.
Texas,
Yeah, I
Yeah,
ain't
yeah.
gonna lie.
and
We
the
not
dip,
even
And the
finna sit up
and
here and
cranberry.
have
the
the
Yeah.
big girl Olympics either. Cause you is too invested.
Yeah, she get the vibe.
She,
I can fuck with her.
she,
Yeah.
she
She
is
from the
too
side for real.
invested. She said, y'all know the motherfucking.
Yeah. The
Hey, see,
motherfucking
hot boss.
clawberry and the
These
motherfucking
niggas don't know
What's
what
the
they call
vending
it, hot
machine
boss.
kind?
She
Angus
talking,
and them
hey,
blueberry
she talking
donuts
like Baby D. They got the new Twinkies. When you bite the
with the
cheese.
glaze on them bitches.
Niggas say the
Y'all all
cupcakes with the
giving
filling
y'all
on the
diabetic.
inside and the sprinkles on
Y'all
top.
all giving y'all diabetic.
Nah, hot boy gonna have to hold up, elevate that bitch legs while he fucking her.
Stop the cap.
Kiki ass is too invested in
Whoa.
their
At the
conversation.
end of the day,
I'm
pussy
gonna make her
still
sweat
good.
it
I was
out.
worried
She
about
good.
you,
She gonna
Mumu.
sweat it out though. She good.
You
Coochie
said
still
what?
I
good.
hadn't seen you all day.
Pussy
I was
still
worried about
good.
you
You
for
hear
a
me?
minute.
What's up,
Yeah.
y'all? What
Oh
it
shit,
do? What's up,
Steely.
family?
What's
It's been a
poppin',
bad
nigga?
night, you know what I'm saying? I'm kind of pissed off from last night. Yo,
Oh
that
yeah.
bullheaded ass ref, bro. That bullheaded ass ref. I swear to God. First of all, how they
Hey,
gonna allow the
y'all know
fucking
what?
Spurs to
Goddamn.
give them 24 points out of us? First of all, we
Y'all,
had mad opportunity to get our fucking
Shut your
rebounds.
ass
These
up. It
nigga, you
was
shut your
yo,
ass
y'all
time.
know
up.
It was
what?
Nah,
time for
bro.
that.
That nigga Trump
I'm
came in
not
and brought
gonna
the
lie,
motherfucking
bro.
You
voodoo
seen
in.
that? You seen that 3-pointer Castle had hit on the end? Made sure y'all had
What was that?
got
Fucking accents.
Hey, you heard
You
that
ain't
nigga
gonna
on the
be
that.
back
saying that
of
now until
the
tomorrow. You ain't
New
gonna
Yeah.
say
Guess
that
York with
what?
until
the
Guess what?
tomorrow.
motherfucking
You ain't
Rain
gonna say
accent.
that
shit.
now
Now
tomorrow.
y'all got to come back to
Remember,
And
Texas.
y'all
now
ain't even win game one, bro.
and
We
Trump
beat
coming
y'all
back
in 2
It
games.
don't
and Trump coming
matter
back to the
though.
game. And
It
Trump
don't
gonna be back
matter.
at the game tomorrow.
Y'all got to deal with the alien.
I ain't gonna lie,
Niggas ain't
bro.
gonna do
New
it,
York women
man.
got
Niggas
Deal
some of
with
the
the
still.
alien.
ugliest motherfucking accents, man. Why y'all sound like the niggas in New York? Like y'all don't sound no different than the men.
Bro, shut your ass up, bro. Why you sound like a bitch
Like,
every time you
hello,
talking?
That
Gretchen.
Oh
shit
my
crazy,
goodness.
bro.
It's
God
They
just
damn,
like
you
hella
always
Gretchen
aggressive
tone
over
complaining,
when
bro.
they
there.
You
talk.
complaining just like a shorty, bro. You always talking about some. You better not bring your ass
Yeah,
up
they
here either
sound
way.
just like the
I
nigga.
ain't gonna lie though. Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all who kept saving
Well,
y'all
learn
ass
how to
though.
clap
The
back,
little
bro.
nigga with the little dreads. What his name was? Towns. Oh yeah, he kept saving y'all ass. Like for real. Like
No,
Nah, not just
Towns
Towns,
fucked over there.
Brosen
He didn't
and
do
Cap.
nothing last night.
nah. Brownson, he actually got to be wide open to hit a three. He ain't hit no contested bad shots. But nah, bro.
Bro, these
Like,
niggas keep fouling. They keep trying to push that nigga, bro. You saw
yeah,
that
yeah.
nigga
We
Wimby
we
push
gonna
that
force
nigga.
y'all ass in fire trouble because guess what? Y'all keep on sending that little bitty light skinned ass
That
nigga through
niggas
the
talking about the
middle,
Roman
thinking,
circus.
Nah, bro,
man,
get
come on,
better. Get
man.
better, gang. Yeah, instead of y'all
Yeah,
niggas keep
nah,
pushing
hell
niggas
no.
around,
Y'all got a
actually know how to play
strategy.
fucking
Oh,
We
y'all
peep
football.
stop talking
game.
about
Y'all
the
We
should
what
have
it
peep
Roman
actually
circus.
learned
is.
how
game.
to play
It
Niggas
is what it
dealing
basketball
with
instead
is,
of
Bill.
pushing niggas
dealing
over
with
the damn time.
300
What it
IQ.
is.
Bro,
Man, we
niggas is
seen what
already
y'all
Roman
complaining
circus?
about
doing,
y'all
man.
niggas is fouling. Niggas is not
Guess
even
what? We
tackling
had
y'all.
y'all ass in the bonus in the first goddamn 3.5 minutes in the
Bro, but
motherfucking
we
fourth
fought, bro,
quarters.
we got y'all second quarter either way.
All we
Bro,
did
once
was
we got past,
reciprocate the energy.
bro,
Yeah, man, this ain't no motherfucking ESPN after dark. We ain't trying to hear all this stupid ass shit y'all talking about, man. We trying to figure out if Christopher
Roman
Columbus is
circus.
real. Fuck is y'all talking about? You niggas talking about niggas running down a court with balls in their hand. Man, you niggas move around with
I'm
that
looking for
bullshit.
the sign. I'm looking for
Daquan,
the
I know you
scientists
ain't
who
fucking
witnessed
talking, nigga. You
human
got that old
evolution.
ass picture of yourself from fucking 2 years ago, nigga. You better upload a real
Nigga,
recent
you
picture
lost
with
your
that
rabbit
big
ass
ass
mind.
stomach that you got, nigga. You
I
was
was in the
fucking pregnant
motherfucking
already,
gym.
nigga. I know you ain't
Nigga,
motherfucking
just
talking,
listen.
nigga.
Listen
Show
here, man. We
update
ain't
photo.
trying to hear
Show
that
update
bullshit.
photo.
That
There
nigga
Show
is
mad. He
update
no
photo.
updated
lost.
photo, you
Show
monkey
update
He
photo,
lost.
man.
broad. You want
Sound
me to
like you
do it for
lost,
real
my
in the
boy.
camera?
Show,
Sound
show
like
you
you lost,
You
motherfucking
my
gut
want
boy.
in
me to
that
do it in
bitch.
the camera
Show
right
you
now?
gut in that bitch.
I'm saying, do you want me to do it in the camera right now? Fuck is you talking about?
What, you gonna calculate how much you lost last night?
Yeah, she doing it wrong, huh, boy? She doing it wrong.
She doing it
Shut
wrong.
your ass up, bro.
We
Go
don't want to hear
talk
that
to a
shit y'all
nutritionist.
talking about, man.
Go talk to a nutritionist, nigga.
What the
Shit,
fuck
Anyway,
I
you
lost
built
this
like?
fight.
What your
Nigga,
motherfucking ass
don't.
built like?
no. Come on,
Bro,
come on, come
hold
on.
on.
Don't
Let
do
me
that. Don't
switch
do
page,
that. Don't
bro.
do that. Ah, shit. You can drop me again if you want to do that. Fuck that. Don't do that. Yeah, man. Yeah, let's get back to the information, man. So, was he a white boy? Or was he a swarthy,
Man,
a
he was a
comedy?
swarthy white man, bro.
What was he? He was a dirty white
Real
boy.
shit.
He ain't beige. Could we tell?
Yeah, he was a swarthy white boy, man.
You sure he wasn't dirty?
That nigga Columbus was in. That nigga was a nigga, bro.
I
Or
mean,
I
He
would
was
say
a
he
nigga.
biracial.
we
I would
gotta
say he was
start letting folks
biracial.
know what his
Nah, he
real
was a
name
rich
Why
is.
black.
y'all want to turn everybody black in history?
No, his real name.
Nah,
No,
I can acknowledge there's biracials and quadroons and shit.
y'all
I mean, there
doing it
was
wrong.
niggas, more niggas than the white niggas. Cause y'all gotta understand, like that white gene came out, that pale skin gene came out like 8, 10,000 years ago. So
Okay,
That
but
nigga
that's
Columbus
kind
only
Daquan said
came
he
over
was
here
a rich
600
black.
years ago.
of when we
No,
talk
no,
about more recent.
Daquan,
Yeah, this was
Daquan,
pale
look.
It
skin
still,
He
and
it
was a
still
rich
wasn't
black
no white.
quadroons
It
man. He
running
still
was
wasn't
a
that
around
many
and
nigga.
They
shit.
white
say the
people at the
aliens
time.
Yeah.
are white people though. They saying that they saying that the aliens
But
is
this
white.
is a situation that happened 600 years ago, 500 years ago, bro.
Yeah, 500 years ago, bro. Like, I'm trying to figure it out. How the fuck y'all talking about they only talked about the nigga 300 years later when they got motherfucking letters back to the queen and shit? I don't understand,
All
bro.
right, so let's make sense of this shit real quick. Let's go elementary with this shit. All right, so we
What
know
That's the
one
only
postal
thing.
place we can
service
go.
did
Hold
he
on,
use to send?
real quick. Let's
What
go
postal
elementary.
service did he use
Did this nigga
to
say
send a letter
Hold
postal
back to the
on.
queen?
service?
Damn, can I
Hey,
damn
it's a
finish?
letter.
So to be habitable on this planet, right? You would have to be habitable. Is that
Is
not
habitable a
correct?
fucking word?
Yes, habitable means basically you can live in that habitat. That means
Okay.
you habitable to that habitat. Like, come on now, don't play with me.
I'm gonna go with you
Anyway,
on this.
Daquan, I
all
forgot
right.
you was little.
So
Why you play it?
therefore, I mean, I'm just trying to simplify elementary, like I said. So therefore, we know you are, you can withstand any conditions that's in the jungle or river life, or basically just being up under the sun. Like the sun ain't really bothering you. You still can sustain life. The sun ain't really like, yo, you know what I'm saying? You ain't. I don't think too many animals that's under the sun putting on sunscreen and shit like that. I don't think these animals have a choice to go to the store and get no damn screen and rub
What
all
the
over.
fuck do you be talking about?
Bruh. Blow your ass down, nigga.
I just want to add that
You
the
get mad
so-called
because
the
I
white
be
skin
making sense of this
mutation
shit.
is only 8,000 to 10,000 years old. So prior to that,
I just said that.
if we
And
talk
that
about a time
sun.
period that's prior to 8,000 or 10,000 years ago, it's definitely not talking about the modern day Europeans that we see today with the pale skin, blue blue eyes and blonde hair. That shit is recent. Like think of it like this, right? What color hair and skin tone did motherfucking matter of fact, I don't even gotta use that.
Lil Boosie have.
He ain't want to
Yeah,
hear it from
everybody
me.
about to say no
He
fucking
ain't
Lil
like
Boosie.
the way I was
I was about to
addressing
say
the
the fucking
situation.
Irie and the Irish and the Scots and the Scottish.
Oh my fucking god! Here you go.
He go with the Irish and shit.
Bro, I know the nigga that wear a motherfucking
The
skirt and a
issues,
purse
the
and the
issues was
same shit.
basically people
Y'all
that
keep
were
saying
like,
that shit, but y'all can never pull up a picture of me doing that for real.
Wearing a motherfucking purse.
A skirt. You said I wore a skirt. Since when have I wore a skirt?
I don't know, nigga. They one and the same to me. It still show bitch behavior.
Damn, G.
Damn. Fight back. Fight back, nigga.
No, I talk with my mouth full. Hold on, man. I'm chewing some food.
Oh my god, that's the gayest shit you can say, man.
Shut the fuck up, hot boy.
Not your mouthful.
I thought he was. Oh my
I'm
god.
walking
Damn.
into all kind of crazy shit. What you
The internet fucked up, boy. The internet fucked up. I swear to God, the internet gonna win every time, boy. The internet gonna win every time, boy. You cannot beat the internet.
You said I can't be Indian.
Dog, I down there started crying with this nigga Hot Boy, bro.
This nigga Hot Boy is special, man. In his
I'm
own
just
way.
saying, boy, you cannot beat the internet, boy. Listen, the internet gonna win every
Well,
fucking
what?
time, boy. The fact that your ass got them out here wearing dresses and purses and shit in Korea and shit, and now you got your mouth full, nigga,
I
and you
don't have
can't
no
argue
dress.
because you got your mouth full, nigga. You
Not
said
what
it,
I.
not me, nigga.
I didn't say I wore no dress.
This nigga Hot Boy, man.
Place me on mute. Place me on mute. Yeah, nigga. You know what time it is.
I can't place you, man. I don't got miles on here.
Yeah, but I know who doing it for you.
Who that is, Hot Boy?
It's
Who
his
knew you
mother.
had, bro?
That's punkin' ass.
It's his mother. It's his mother.
Oh, that nigga say his mother. Ain't you his
say
father, though?
what?
Everybody say he claiming to be a grown man's father on TikTok. Some weird shit.
I used to be. When you used to have sense, I was never your biological father. I was just somebody that was stepping in place. They call us stepdaddy. You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't
Hey
need a
man,
stepdad. My father was
I
there.
wouldn't give a fuck.
Then
Hey
and I
Sturdy,
stepped out.
Sturdy,
Yeah.
Sturdy, you gotta stay on code. Even though you over there, you gotta go shut them motherfucking Asians down over there too, man. You gotta stay on code,
Why would
man.
I shut the Asians down?
Hey man, they shooting us over here, bro. So you
I
gotta
don't give a
go
damn
over
about
there
y'all, big dog.
and put
I don't care
in
about
work,
you.
man.
I don't give a damn about the folks on this panel, big dog. I'm sorry to say that.
That ain't got shit to do with us on this panel, nigga. We
He
talking
don't give a
about
fuck about
people
the
in
people,
our. We
period.
talking about our people.
He gonna be over there having tea with they asses, probably laughing with them about the shit. Still don't give a fuck about people here, bro.
Do you even
I
know
don't care
which
about
Asian
it.
country the people from that shot the people? You just saying Asians.
Man, I don't hear about that shit, name.
Are they Koreans? Because I'm in Korea.
They don't matter. All them
That do
motherfucking
matter.
eyes slanted.
That's like saying
All
all
of
black
they,
people are the
all
same.
they eyes slanted, and they gonna look at you and say, "All you motherfuckers is African." So it's the same shit.
I've never been called African over here.
Man, now you
Only by
go with the
other
bullshit.
Africans have asked me, am I African? The Asians, they say I'm different from the Africans.
Man,
You know
you gonna let
what?
him do this shit, Darkwan?
You know why
You gonna
they
let this
say?
motherfucker backtrack on this shit? You gonna let
I
him act like
backtrack.
he?
No,
You ain't gonna let him.
let them
Wait a
You
minute.
gonna
I
let?
want to
Hold
know. Wait
let
a
them
on.
minute.
backtrack because
I want
Sterling,
to.
it's
I
crazy.
want to know what they
No,
call
no,
them.
hold up, because Sterling, your argument earlier days on this panel was everybody recognized these niggas are from Africa. So now they know you different.
That was never my argument.
Boy, hey.
My argument has always been life or humans started in
Shit,
Africa.
man, get the
Hold
fuck
on there.
Come
out
on
of
But you
here.
now.
say
Man.
you say that they. Hold on. Wait a minute.
My
So you say
argument
that
has
they know
always
that
been
you're not
about
from
science. That's
Africa.
literally
Man,
been my
your
only
argument
argument.
has always been that you African, that
Yes,
everybody else
My
is
yes.
argument
African
has
like
never
you.
been that I'm African at all. My argument has been where human life
Man,
started in
but
Africa.
you no. But listen
Pumpkin,
though.
you gonna
Mind
let
you,
this
every time I
Hold
get
motherfucker
on
on,
this
sit
real
here and
quick.
panel,
lie?
for the most
Hey,
part, it's
come on,
recorded on fucking
Sterling.
YouTube.
Sterling. In hindsight, you always said that all life was what? Derived in
I said all
Africa.
human life started in Africa, not all life, because
Right.
that
So
would be
you was
inaccurate.
African, boy. That's
I mean, if
come
you want
on,
to break down
guy.
the species, then yes, the species is African.
All right. So even if you're dealing with one of these
Man,
Korean women or these Orientals, then guess what? You still representing goddamn Africa,
Let
nigga.
me
That
ask
wouldn't
you
make
this,
sense because
Night. Have
culturally,
you
I
ever
would be
looked
different.
Do
into?
you want me
Have
to
you
show you
ever
what an
Night?
Oriental look
Night.
like?
Night. Have you ever looked into the person who created the out of Africa theory? Like only the out of Africa theory?
I don't know what you just fucking said.
No, I'm asking him. I'm not talking to you.
Who you
Oh, you're
asking?
asking, have we looked up, is there a one person that is named as being the creator of the Out of Africa theory?
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried looking for it. I never could find it.
Now I have, but I'm asking Night.
I just
And
responded
we
to you. You
haven't
just
found
said
the
you wasn't talking to
scientists.
me. Are you,
I was talking to you. I'm sorry. I thought you was Daquan saying that. My fault.
I don't
But
sound nothing like dude. We sound different.
my fault, game for a split second. But you can go ahead and answer that.
I couldn't. I told you I couldn't hear what you were saying. It's like he was stuttering over your words. No disrespect.
No, my fault. I was smoking a blunt, so I was trying to get my words out while I smoked the
No, her
blunt.
breath
But
stink.
bro, why are you worrying about your upper lip right now? Stop projecting your own shit. How about you go brush your own teeth, nigga? I know your tongue is white as shit right now. Smoking
Said
on
the
the
nigga
black and
smoking
mouse.
dope.
Back to the
Nigga, you smoking
information.
black and
Back
mouse
to
for a
the
fucking living.
information.
Yeah, just
Man, that
re-ask your
nigga
question
sound
before I
like a
gotta go
old
back to
man
work.
Back
talking
to it.
smoking dope.
Let's get to the
Let's not
information.
pivot now.
Information.
Anyways, child, yeah, I only ask you that because you know what I'm saying. When people go based off of the out of Africa theory, they don't understand it's coming from white people who study eugenics or anthropology, right?
I mean, most
And
science
those,
come from a racist origin. So what?
of course. So why
Oh,
should we go
why
based
you don't
off
take that
that
in account?
theory?
Do
How
you
am I
disagree with
getting
all
flagged,
science? Do you
bro?
disagree with all
Huh?
science, Moo? Do you disagree with all science? Because if you don't,
No,
then
no,
your
no,
whole
no,
point
no,
gonna fall
no.
apart.
Hold on.
Do you
Just to
disagree with all science?
Sterling, to piggyback off of what she just said though, her question before I don't know what happened to her, but she said, in my words, why haven't you taken that into account though?
What, the racist origins of science? Of
Right.
some sciences?
Yeah.
I mean, I have. I take it into account, but what does that got to do now? What does that got to do with now?
That mean you
Doom
got to do
scroll snatched
the.
their ass out the
That
mouth.
mean it's only one way to prove it. That means to do
I'm
it,
not
right?
even a mod. I didn't
Just
do
because
that.
some got a racist
You had
origin
a
doesn't mean it can't
restriction.
be.
No, I'm just
Doesn't
saying
mean
you can't.
modern science.
If you
Oh, she
know,
got a restriction.
Just because something has a racist origin doesn't mean the modern version, right? Right. The modern version can't be proven today, like
but
medical sciences,
that
right?
proves motive of why they
The way
actually
that different
put
medicines
pen to
affect the human
paper.
body, like I mean,
And
yeah,
then they
like
have to show how the racism was removed and how the new formula was formulated.
what is a new
Right.
formula? Because now y'all
So
just using words. What is the formula?
we would need basically whatever formula that we come up with, we would need multiple different races to actually use that same formula
Race is not biological. So what
to
are you
be in
talking about?
agreement.
What are you talking about? Out of
Is
work?
that not
Biologically
Was it
speaking,
not one black?
there was already
to
a
make sure it's true?
difference.
That's what I'm
There was
saying.
already there was already a difference of what they call Negro like people around the world. I mean, you can look into the black people in Asia, the Andaman Islanders, the Vanuatu people.
But yeah, but what does that
Those
have to do with
people
the
been.
point?
The point is that the out of Africa theory is saying that
I like that
majority of
though.
every human existence derived from Africa, saying that we evolved from a monkey, but they
That's
cannot
not what it
actually.
says either. It just says the species
So
started in
so what
Africa.
does it say? So what does it
Out of
say?
Africa is referring to recent migrations, right, of the Homo genus out of Africa.
Right. So the homogene will be referring to what? A monkey, correct, or an ape?
Homo genus, no. Homo genus is a genus which means human.
A human. So what do they compare us to majority of the time?
Homo means gay.
No, it
Without the
doesn't. It depends. That's not what it means at all. Right? If you use the Latin or Greek, none of it means that.
Excuse me, sir. When you look up the out of
we in modern
Africa,
time.
exactly.
But
When
we're
we look
talking about
at
a scientific classification, so it wouldn't mean that in this context.
when you look up on Google and you just type in out of Africa theory, it literally show up the monkey or ape evolving into a today modern human being. That's what it is.
And
Point
that's
blank
your
period.
fault for believing in a linear model.
It's not my fault. It's literally what the fact is about that theory. I'm
That
not
actually
making
the
something
linear
up.
model is not the fact model. That's not the fact actually. That's not the model used.
Do you have a source to provide what you're claiming?
I didn't make a claim. You did.
Gay monkey.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. You just sat here and say that it you just made a statement that said something about a gene, right? It comes from
I
a
didn't say a
certain.
gene. I said a genus. Do you know what a genus is?
Go ahead and elaborate on genus.
No, I'm asking you. Do you know what it is?
I'm asking you, go ahead and elaborate on it.
Yes or
So the
no? Do you know
answer is
what a
hell
genus is?
no.
To the no.
Hell no, she
No.
don't. Fuck no. Shit no,
Go
she
ahead.
don't know what it is.
Hey,
Go ahead.
everybody don't know
It's like
every damn
it's a
thing, so
biological
It's
category,
all
right,
right though.
between like family and species. That's what a genus is.
You said family and species.
Yeah, it's a biological classification or category, whatever you want to call it, right, or a grouping for a family and a species.
A
Right.
family and
So
species. So does it have to retain
A
to a
family
person?
and a species, ma'am.
So does it
like
have to retain? Does it retain to the person maternal and paternal
Retain
lineage?
or
We're not talking
pertain?
about that at all. We're talking about a genus, right? A genus.
Right, but did you not just said a family?
just say
So if it
monkeys. That'll get them. That'll get them
A
started.
biological classification between family and species. A genus.
okay, so what is the
so
family?
what's the family and species?
Right, for us specifically,
Exactly.
right? For us specifically, I'm gonna break down for us specifically.
Yes.
We are Homo sapiens, right? We are also primates and we are great apes. That is our classifications.
Hold on. Don't say we.
I mean, we're talking about what our species
So
is.
you're basically
And
agreeing to what I just said, but you're
No, I'm
just
not,
trying to
ma'am. You
flip
don't
the script.
understand what a genus is. I'm just
So
explaining it to you.
okay, I didn't
Homophobic.
understand.
What
I didn't understand that
homophobic.
part, but it still goes back to what I was mentioning earlier
Okay,
about
show me
the
how it
out
ties
of
into what you said.
Oh man, I just mentioned about the out of African theories revolving
Uh huh.
into about the great ape
Uh huh.
transferring into a modern day human being is what
Great
it is
ape doesn't
today.
transfer into a modern day human being. Great ape is a category that includes humans.
If you just said that the classification was them considered as
Yes,
a
a
great
genus
ape
has
or
to
a
do with
homo
that classification ranking.
or a
Listen to
homo
the key
sapien.
word.
Baby
Listen to the
girl,
key
you're
word.
wasting your time. He
Ranking.
is not. He
Listen to the
can't
key
answer
word.
it.
Ranking
But I
between
don't know. I
family
feel
and a
like we're going
species.
around the same boat. Like
We're not
I
going
don't
around in
understand.
circles. One side understands
That
I'm
what
just
dope
I
ain't
just
taxonomy
even gonna
want
is,
bring.
while the
I
other
just
one
want to
doesn't
see what
understand
you're
it.
talking about because you
regardless
can tell
is
me it, but
the
Moo.
I'm
same
not.
as you
Let him explain a
evolved
little bit.
from an
Let him
ape.
explain.
Why?
We
Let him
debate.
explain. Let that
We're
dope
talking
leave that
about
dope alone.
phylogenetics, right? Right. We're
No,
talking
I
about
want to see what
taxonomy.
he's
We're
talking
talking about
about,
Man,
bro.
just
biological
Like,
listen.
classifications. Biological classifications, right? A great ape is not one species turning into another species. A great ape is a classification or a title that incorporates multiple species, right? That have a different genus or a different species identifier, right? For example, great apes includes gorillas, different genus, right? Different species classifier or identifier, right? You have Homo sapiens who are also great apes. You got bonobos. You got chimpanzees. A great ape is not a singular species. It is just a broad classification, right? For more than one species that also have a separate genus than one another. That's what it
Who
is.
came first? Let me ask you this.
so
Who
Homo
came
okay.
first?
sapien.
Let me do it. Let me do it. Let me help you out. Let me help you out. Tag me in, please. Tag me in, please. Tag me in. So who
Please
came
don't.
first? Who
Hey,
came
go ahead.
first? Who came first? The great ape or the chimpanzee?
The great ape is not one species. I just said that, dumbass.
All right. So the great ape ain't one. Bro, I'm saying, listen. All right, that's like comparing me. That's like comparing the African to a motherfucking Brazilian or a
Actually, it's
motherfucking
not because
American,
both of those would be
or let
humans.
alone
It's
the
just you just
Aboriginal or
brought up a
Australian,
continent
right?
name
Hold
and
on,
then
because
a
we all look
nationality.
alike, right? Hold on, because you gonna all say we all black, right? So that's like me going through the
Now
jungle and
you're
shit.
talking about race.
If I see this furry motherfucker that eat bananas and shit, and I see this motherfucking furry motherfucker that do the
What
same
is your
shit, and I
highest
see a
level of
little
education
motherfucker. Guess
obtained,
what?
hot boy?
I'm gonna put y'all in the same category. I'm gonna
That nigga
call
ain't
y'all
even got a
asses. No,
GED.
no, yeah, no, no. I'm gonna simplify for his ass. Y'all all gonna be monkeys to me. So you say I can't put that in the same. These are primates.
What is a primate, hot boy?
These are primates. All right.
Give me
So
an
guess what?
example
Hold
of
on, hold
give
on.
me an
No, no, no,
example
no,
of
no. Stop. No,
give
no,
me an
no, no.
example of
We're
a
not finna
primate.
slow down for that. We're not finna slow down for that. So I'm gonna ask you, what would make a primate primordial?
That's not
Bro,
a
shut
primate
the
is not
fuck up.
primordial.
Bro, shut the
This is
fuck
exactly
up,
what I'm
hot
talking
boy.
about. What
Look,
is
look,
Man,
look, look.
bro, shut the fuck up.
Oh, look at the glitch be real.
Darkwan.
This
Darkwan,
shit
let
is
him
not
finish,
real.
Darkwan.
This shit
Okay?
is not real, bro.
Let him finish what he
Dumbass
dumbass?
nigga
saying.
said.
Hey, like for
Dumbass nigga
real.
said.
Like, damn,
What the
nigga.
fuck?
When the hell did we start eating motherfucking bananas and start eating meat, nigga? When the fuck
We
we
still
start
eat
getting
both.
sharp
We
teeth,
still eat both.
nigga?
We still evolving.
Huh? When the
Nobody
hell we
really was a
start
hunter
becoming
gatherer,
eating
bro. You try
veggies
to
and
sit here
shit?
and
When did
say
our
people was a
protein and
hunter
our balance
gatherer.
become different? And why the hell you ain't never seen a motherfucking another monkey
Uh,
actually start morphing into a human to this day, nigga?
why would
How
a
long
why would
does
a
it take
monkey
for
become a
evolution to
human?
work?
Hey,
Also,
Hot boy, I'm gonna ask you
I,
this. Hot boy, no, hold
Can
on
we
real quick,
see
Mia.
any
Hold on real quick.
transform? Like I
Hold
ain't
on real
asking
quick.
for it
Hot
to
boy, Hot
do
boy,
it
I'm gonna answer your
overnight.
question, right? I'm gonna answer your question. Hot boy, do you see gorillas becoming orangutans?
I ain't never seen nothing do nothing.
Exactly
All I
right,
saw
because
was
those are two
motherfucking
different species,
toads
a part of two
become
different genuses.
frogs.
So why
I
would
saw
another
motherfucking
species,
infants
why would
become
another
fucking
species with a
adults.
separate
Shit
evolutionary
like
path
that.
become another species, right? Why would a monkey become a human, right?
Hold
And why
on.
would a gorilla become an
Real
orangutan?
quick. You said what? A
Why would
primate
another
become another
species become
species?
another species? Why are you asking why are no other monkeys not turning into
Right.
humans?
And that's the whole entire argument right
No, no,
there.
you don't understand your question. What I'm trying to help
That's
you
why I want
understand,
to
right?
center it at
Why
right
would
there.
why would a monkey become a human? Why?
Because that comes
No,
from
no, no. Answer. Why would a monkey become a human?
damn, I've been trying to figure that out for the longest. I promise you. Listen,
They wouldn't become a human. That
it's so
doesn't make
many
I'm
any
trying to
sense.
see
inquiring
who
minds in the
watched
That
that.
doesn't
audience
make
that's trying to
sense.
answer that same damn
The
question.
thing y'all forget about
Why would a
humans,
fucking
regardless of our
monkey
title
become
as
a
Homo
human
sapiens,
being?
we are an ape with our own separate evolutionary path, which is why
Boy,
other
stop,
apes are
bro.
not us. Right?
That shit
That's why I
boy.
brought up an example of why a
you
gorilla would not
gotta
turn into an
show, you
orangutan.
gotta
Well,
show,
you
you
would have
have
to
to
be able to
show
show that evolution.
That shit
I
you
just
exactly.
said
that
that's
shit getting
not
You
a
have to
old,
thing.
bro.
show
This is what I'm
that,
talking about.
bruh.
Yeah,
Y'all
bro.
have
That
y'all cannot
argument,
comprehend nothing.
No,
man.
you
Come
just
on, bro. You gotta
deflecting,
throw
bro,
the
and you think
magazines
that
down,
everybody
bro.
Hold
believe
on.
in what
Hold
you're
on.
Nobody
saying,
is
Hold
a
bro.
on.
fool in
Listen, you
science.
guys, but you guys asked
What?
him hold on. You guys asked him a question. Just let him finish it. If you guys need like further clarification or a source, like I don't know if
Not
he's gonna
if he's gonna be
pull up a source.
disrespectful.
He's not being
How am I
disrespectful.
what?
Sis, he just sat here and just said that we're not comprehending or not
How is
understanding
that,
anything.
He
ma'am? If
ain't
you think that,
lying.
bro,
These
come on,
niggas
man. That's so
ain't
On,
lying.
gangster.
That's why
Hold
he's not
on.
being an
bro,
The
introvert.
bro,
fuck?
come on,
He's not
bro.
lying.
Laquan,
This
shut
nigga
your
is
ass
being
up.
honest. These
Chill,
That
niggas are
nigga the
not
chill.
man,
comprehending.
goddamn.
Y'all niggas acting like y'all off the
Bro, you need to,
ADHD
all right,
right
just let
now,
me land
bro.
my plane before I gotta go back to work. My lunch break in a couple minutes, okay? Just let me say what I gotta
Man,
say.
fuck your lunch break, bro.
No, no, fuck you and listen. So back to what I was saying, right?
Fuck you too. Go back to work. Yeah. Go back to work,
They don't
nigga.
want to listen.
Time to
They don't want
clock
to
out.
listen.
All right, come on, let him get it in. Let
The
him get it
reason
in.
what you said doesn't
Nah,
make sense,
fuck
hot
that.
boy, is because
Okay.
monkeys, right? You didn't even give me a specific type of monkey. You just said monkeys, which is a
No,
broad
because
idea as
I'm
well,
always
right?
do that because I want to keep you.
All right, let's do this for example. A proboscis monkey, right? If you know what that is, if not, oh well, that's not my fault. A proboscis monkey will not become a human, right? A Homo sapien, because a proboscis monkey has a separate evolutionary path, and it's not even a great ape, so they wouldn't become us. So whenever y'all ask why are monkeys or why are these other apes not turning into humans, y'all never ask why is a snake not
So
turning into an
which great
alligator?
ape?
Why is
So
a
which
whale
great
not
ape
turned
turns it?
into a dolphin? Y'all never ask those questions, but when it comes to humans, you always ask why are monkeys not turning into humans? The question makes no
Which
goddamn
great
sense.
ape?
Huh?
Which great ape then? Which great ape?
We're talking about humans. That's a great ape.
So it's
Man,
Okay,
like,
dog.
so which great ape evolved into a human?
Humans
right.
are the great ape.
They all
He's
great
saying
apes.
that great apes
They
are
all
human.
they all great apes, y'all. It's
That's
just
fine.
like asking.
I don't know what a,
So
a
No,
what
great
about the
ape.
Damn,
what
I just
about the
got up
different? What
here.
about the eight
Slade,
different
you
species of
Dang.
Slade, you
human?
can't help him now.
Ain't nobody trying to help nobody. Please, y'all. Don't
The
He,
one
start
that
he
that.
need
needs
to take
help
his
is
God.
you,
monkey
hot
ass
boy.
on
We can
somewhere
talk
with
one at
that
a
shit,
time,
cause ain't
y'all. We can
nobody ain't
talk
no
one at a
fucking
time.
ape or no monkey. I don't come
So
from no
That
we
boy,
shit. Like what the
so
fuck?
it's just
I
like
don't be coming
saying
screaming on
why.
no
that boy is
trees
a
or no
grown
pine
man.
Man,
Look,
trees.
we gotta
a
talk one
grown.
at a time. We have
Lord
to
have
talk one at a
mercy.
time. So
We
it's
done
just
So
fucked
let
like
me
up.
say,
saying why a chimpanzee is not turned into a gorilla. So y'all think a chimpanzee can turn into a gorilla?
bro, who would say that shit?
Ape, if an ape can
Whoa,
if an
wait
ape
a
can turn
minute.
into a
See,
man,
that's what you're
then
trying
a
to
chimpanzee
explain.
Ape,
supposed to turn into a gorilla.
Oh
Hold
my
Absolutely.
on.
god.
Are you
Because
ape over there.
because it's supposed to be an evolution.
Ape is not one animal.
But
You know
there's
that,
That's
right? It's
not
not one
how it
type of
there
works.
could be
animal.
two separate
Monkey.
evolution paths.
But
They have a different evolutionary
So
path, like
why
you
don't
said.
fishes turn into whales?
Right, exactly. Right. Why don't it
He
but
said it,
what's
but he
the
don't even
first
I
understand
rule?
what
don't
he just
know.
said.
But
That, I
what's
mean, that
what's
should
the
be a part
first
of
rule
evolution,
in
right?
science, though?
Why
But
don't
what's the
What is
first
lizards
the
rule in
turn
first? What
into
is the
science?
first rule in
dragons and
science,
shit
Philly?
like
Tell
that?
us. What is the first rule in science?
Observation.
Observation. That's what
And
science
what
is
have you
all about.
observed? What have you
So
observed?
you would have to
Thank
see.
you.
So
What
you
did
would
you
have to see the
observe?
observation
Have you
of the
ever
of the
observed?
evolution.
What is
What?
evolution?
Evolution is basically the
Some
steps
shit
of
that ain't been
observation.
observed.
No,
Hot boy,
evolution
shut
is
the
the
fuck
Evolution is
change
up.
in
basically saying,
allele
hold on.
frequencies over
Evolution will be
time in a species
evolution
population.
can only
That
be
is what
in
evolution
place.
is.
Evolution.
Evolution is the
Hold
change
on.
in allele frequencies.
You
Evolution is not.
can jump for
Evolution is
evolution
Evolution.
if
not.
you
We
want
have to
to,
talk
but
one
you
at a
Evolution
can
time,
is
y'all.
get
I
not.
know y'all
a
can do it.
Evolution
Please
no
is
talk one
not.
at a
observation was made.
time.
Evolution.
But
Evolution
listen,
is
bro.
not speciation.
Let
Evolution is not a
the
dramatic
drunk
change in
man
an
talk.
instant.
Can the drunk?
Evolution is the change in allele frequencies, right, in the species population. That is all it is.
Yeah,
You would-
haven't we evolved and lost something that we used to use? What the
Yes,
fuck is
we
that
lost.
thing
We
called? A
lost. We lost. We have
pancreas?
vestigial. We have vestigial body parts,
Your damn
organs,
brains.
and
Some of you
everything.
motherfuckers evolved and lost your fucking brains. You use your ass. Like,
It's not your pancreas, Daquan.
Bro,
It's your
I don't
appendix.
come from no monkey,
Yeah,
bro.
your
You cannot
appendix.
prove
Y'all
archaeological
evoluted.
evidence that.
Y'all
Nobody
So,
said.
so
Nobody
your
said that
appendix.
though. Nobody said that.
Some of you
Wait,
niggas
hold
done
on, bro.
evolved into some
Hold
bitches,
on. Let
man.
me just
Y'all
elaborate what
evolved
I'm
into some
Man,
saying.
bitches,
come
man.
God
on, bro,
Y'all
with
damn,
your
lost your
bro.
dick
ass,
and
man.
turned
Shut
into
Bro,
your
one.
shut
ass up,
your
man.
lame ass up, bro.
God
Don't nobody
damn,
give a
bro. You
fuck about
blowing
what
me,
you're
bro.
saying, Daquan, nigga. You blowing
Your
me,
ass is
bro.
OD
Shut your
annoying, bro.
hot ass
Shit.
breath up, bro. Your breath is
Come on,
fucking.
fool. Like, fuck, you ain't talking about shit.
You're so quick
The
to get
nigga, you ain't
upset.
talking about nothing either, bro. Shut your ass up, bro. Nobody called you, nothing that. You
All
just
right,
want
Control
to
your
Mo. All
fucking
emotions,
right.
man.
respond. Anyways, as I was saying, right? You cannot prove by based off archaeological evidence that humans come from those great apes, right? If that was the
Humans
case, then
are
there
a
would have
great
been.
ape. We're not coming from great apes.
But
We are.
no, we're not, bro. Can you
Yes. All
show? Can
right.
you
If we're not
provide me
one,
a
tell me.
source?
All right. If
Provide
we're
me a
not one, can you give
source,
me the
bro.
definition? Can you give me the definition of a great ape if we're
Bro,
not one?
I don't want to give you nothing, but until you provide
I'm
me a
saying if you're
source.
gonna say we're not something, tell me what it is first.
Bro, I once again, it's not hard for you
All
to
right.
turn on your screen
I
and
give
show
listen,
a
I'm gonna give
source.
you a hard file. I'm gonna give you a hard file.
I mean, but if you're gonna say we're not
I
something, you
don't
have to know what it
don't
is.
show nothing, bro. He's over here making these claims. He needs to be able to turn on his screen and show what he's talking about. Like, come on now. Nobody
Moo,
just want to
moo.
go based off a
An
conversation.
ape is a classification of
This
multiple.
real hard science. Why he keep muting me?
Oh
Because
my
he know damn
god.
well I'm
Hold
gonna
on,
break his
y'all. The
ass
host
down.
talking, y'all.
My bad, my bad,
Can
my
you
bad.
can you
I
explain it?
apologize for that.
Can you explain it, Pumpkin? Can you explain it better than I do? So, what did you want me to explain exactly, Pams? I'm sorry. The ape and the classification. Oh, she left. Oh yeah, the classifications. Yeah, guys, I don't say it like 1,000 times. So basically, ape ain't nothing but just a category that they put us in based upon our makeup or the way our body function or whatever.
They
For
compared you with a monkey.
example, for example, most of us agree that we are mammals, right? Most of everybody on the panel say that yes, we are mammals. What else fall into the mammal category? Dogs, cats, pigs, elephants,
Reptile.
monkeys. No, not reptiles. This nigga no, hot boy, bro.
What?
Not reptiles. No. So
Reptiles don't enjoy water.
I'm finna, but hot boy, just hold on for a minute. I'm finna break it down. So it'd be like cows, pigs, horses, cat, dog, da 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 da. Like those things fall into the mammal category. So what makes a mammal? You got to have, for one, you got to be able to breastfeed, produce breast milk. You got to have hair on your body or fur, and you got to have like a spinal cord and something about the lower jaw. Something. It's a couple more things that makes a mammal. So it's basically just a category. That's it.
That's a good thing. I like you, Chill. You said something then, Chill. So whales are mammals.
Yeah, well Yes, is a yes. mammal.
So whale
Yes. They
whale
don't
would
have
not
no
be
gills. They're not like fish.
whale
They
would
don't
not
have
be
no gills. Yeah,
categorized.
they breed. They go up for air and stuff. Whales are mammals.
Also
Yes.
known as what?
They
Reptiles.
breastfeed and everything underwater.
Do they have fins?
Yeah, they got fins.
So they would not be considered as reptiles?
No,
So
why would
fat
it?
hoe can't
What
get
the
mad when I
fuck?
call her her well.
No. Darkwan.
No, I'm kidding.
God
who just said
I'm
that?
kidding. Bro.
That's some
Quan,
real
let me
shit. Who
do it.
just said
Quan,
that
let me
shit?
do it.
So
Quan,
I
damn.
know
Hey,
I already
Quan,
heard
why
some
you
everything.
always
dumbass shit.
jumping in when I do something, bro?
Who
Hold
You
just
on,
said
always
hold
that
jumping
shit?
on.
in when I
So
do something, bro.
hot boy,
Damn, you don't never turn your
everything.
mic on until I turn mine on.
Okay,
Nigga
hold
say
on, hot
fake
It's
boy.
shit.
unbelievable,
The
hot boy.
hot
It's
boy,
unbelievable.
hot
So
boy.
everything is on its own like evolutionary path. For example, take us as humans. Like we is on a one path. We didn't come from nothing. We on our own thing. So ain't no mixing with no gorilla, nor coming from gorilla. Cause gorilla is its own separate thing. Like the gorilla, they had their ancestors. The gorillas adapted to their environment is the reason why they look the way they look today. Same that go for us. Like our ancestor was Homo sapien. Then some people got Neanderthal ancestors. Some people got Denisovian ancestors. It all fall within the human line or whatever. And then you got Homo erectus, da 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 da. That's our path right there. That's our
Game
path.
hard.
And ain't
But you don't think
nothing.
that we should have our own category rather than being branched up under something else, since nothing else is like us?
Yes, the homo. Yeah, homo.
He
Man,
said
That's
I ain't
our
homo
believe
like
that
path.
me. The
homo
fuck?
shit.
That's
Ain't no
our
homo
path.
there.
Bill, Bill, this
It's
Yeah, that's
literally
Y'all,
our
like
y'all,
they
path.
y'all
really
better
putting
Yeah.
a
come on
joke
with
in
all
your
that.
face. Yeah, y'all the homo
Goddamn,
erectors. Y'all all
y'all
gay and
true.
hard. Like you
Stop
freaky
that
ass
shit.
monkey men. Y'all
before the
look
gay
fucking
That's
people,
true.
before
strange.
the gay
That's
people
true.
Mm,
took it over, it belonged to us.
but that
Okay.
ain't got nothing
Y'all,
to do
y'all been
with. That ain't
convinced
got
by
nothing to
these
do
Greeks.
with.
That's why y'all sitting out
Gay and
here
hard.
letting that shit
Hold
roll off
on,
y'all
y'all. That ain't got
tongue.
nothing to do
Talking
with
about
GA. That
y'all,
ain't got nothing to
these
do with GAY.
Gay
It's
hard
broken down.
monkeys.
oh,
It's broken down through
Gay
Greek.
hard monkeys. You guys are gay
yeah,
hard
that's a
monkeys.
curse, bro. It's a
Greek.
curse. It's a curse. That's why
Ain't got
y'all
nothing to do
feminine.
with.
That's
Ain't got
why that
nothing to do
nigga
with
wearing the motherfucking
GAY.
dress right
Yes,
now
it
and running
does.
around
But
with
what do
purse
You
you
guys are
think
gay
it
in his
hard
mouth
monkeys.
means?
food.
Gay hard monkey men.
Living crazy, man. That shit crazy, man. Listen,
Sir,
man.
that explanation's not helping what they're looking
Motherfuckers
for.
came out the. Okay, I'm Homo erectus.
Freaky
Yeah,
mushy.
gay hard monkey men.
Like for real, I swear to God, bro. Listen,
Gay hard freaky
I
monkey men.
I can go to any goddamn elementary school or preschool and show a whole bunch of pictures of chimpanzees, apes, and all these motherfucking other things, and I can show gorillas, giraffes,
Hmm.
and elephants and rhinos, and I'm pretty sure these kids can just based off lookership can say, hey, no, all of these are of the same group. Why? Well, I don't know what's wrong with your
Why
eyes.
would you
Why?
use
Why? Why
dumbass
you?
kids
No, no,
as
no,
your
no,
way
no,
to
no.
justify
Why? Why
something?
you going? Why you going
You
off
said
of fucking?
dumbass
No,
kids.
no.
What the fuck?
Kids ain't
Damn,
dumb.
kids
Who
got
the
to be
fuck said
dumb because
that?
they ain't listen. Listen, hold on, look,
God
damn, look.
damn.
He mad at the kids.
Man,
Damn,
bro,
I
because
mean,
that
they ain't
nigga
some
gotta
read.
take a laugh
Listen,
for that
why
shit,
you
some
bro.
mad at the
very
kids?
some
Why
kids
you
are
mad
very.
at the kids because they ain't read that magazine that you got from that European?
I'm not gonna lie,
Most of them
Darkrai, you can't
is
really
most of
answer
them is
that
retarded.
question no more
Damn.
because this generation of kids, they just not. Yeah, they're
That
not all the
shit
way there.
crazy to me. Hey, Quan, hey, is this your leader?
That nigga said this your leader, man. Get the fuck on, man.
Is this your leader?
Y'all never
Like
cease
dead
to
ass,
amaze me.
dog.
King?
Like for
Uh-huh.
real.
Is this your
Is this your
Pumpkin,
king?
leader?
Pumpkin. So what was he going? What happened earlier?
I'm about to get rid of your panther. I'm,
What?
I ain't
I'm
gonna
about to.
lie. The way that nigga said dumbass kids,
Nah, I
well, I
can't.
felt the
Anybody up here got kids?
Yeah, we got kids,
I
man.
felt offended
Everybody
for
up
the
here got
shit.
kids.
Yeah,
You talking about
I
your
felt
children?
offended. Shit. I'm talking about
That
mine.
motherfucker said,
I got,
Oh hell
hey,
no!
shit.
Don't
I
flip
you
it.
got,
couldn't say
I
they
got
got some
six different
dumbass
I
kids.
got six different versions of me, and I don't gotta do nothing but say get them. Shit.
What the fuck, bro? That nigga ain't hold no bars.
So with all that being said, right?
It is the worst economy to have kids in. Also, the kids just not turning out. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with this generation.
So
It's the
Raven,
parents. What the hell you mean? What's wrong
I
with you? Act like the kids out
mean,
here raising themselves. Well, where the hell is the parents?
He's a mission.
most of y'all
Exactly.
kids on the
Exactly.
tablet all
Motherfuckers
damn
don't
day.
want to take responsibility
they
and get out
bad
there
too
and
where
do what
I'm
they're
at.
supposed
They
to do.
bad as fuck. I
And
mean,
then
little kid came
motherfuckers
up to
hate to
me
tell their
cussing
nigga.
me out for no reason. I mean,
See what I'm
yeah.
saying? See, I grew up in the era where anybody in the neighborhood get your ass out of line, they put it on your ass and send your ass home. That's what's wrong, man.
I
Stop being
can't
a
hit no.
community.
I can't hit other kids' children. You know, I can't hit other people's children. I can't. Yeah.
I ain't even hold you. I
Let
don't
me
even
catch
like
up.
it.
Let
I
me
go
catch up
around the
the
hood
bad
in a
ass out
man
the
and
street,
whoop
and I
their
gotta
ass.
stop you, and I gotta stop you from getting hit by a car. I'm gonna light your ass up, and I'm gonna take
What
you
the
to
fuck
my
is
house,
this,
knock on the
Funky?
door, and tell her what happened.
Oh my god.
Hey y'all.
What up, Rock?
What up,
So
though?
Pumpkin, what happened? What happened earlier? Man, I want to see
So,
this shit.
nah,
Right.
because I have
Hold on,
So
Ray.
do
Hold
y'all know
on.
what quadruplism is and bipeds or
Is that
biped?
like being super
talking
gay?
about
No, so bipeds is the category that
Walking on two
Bayou
legs.
was talking about
two
with
legs.
people humans walking upright. That's their category, right? And then you have quadralism where people can walk upright and on all fours, meaning on all limbs or hands and feet. So when we see them people running on the beach on all fours and full clothes, looking like gypsies and shit, that's called quadralism, right? And then you have us who stand upright and only walk on two legs,
Yeah, when my girl in doggy style, we be doing
Bipedalism.
that. I be
huh?
biped and she be
Shut the
quadralism.
fuck up, Darkwan.
Oh,
She be
So
chasing you
I
around
was
the house
I
Well,
like
was
that
no,
too.
just
it's not on her knees. She has to be standing upright and hands
what
on the
you think I'm
ground.
saying?
I'm just letting you
Yeah,
know.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
just
She
letting you
standing up
know.
right on them tippy
She
toes
must be
and
short
her
than a
hands on the
motherfucker.
ground. Exactly.
I'm just saying. So, but yeah, I just wanted to add
I'm
that.
just saying that I see
Okay.
people across the way that have surgery to have that corrected so that they can stand up and walk. I ain't never known nobody over here that had that kind of surgery. I'm just saying.
Well, you
okay.
might ain't know them. It don't mean they don't exist.
I just want to bring to the homo. We were talking about homo. What? Hold on, that point got the mute up. That's loud. The word homo. I know, like it means GAY today, but when using the term of Homo sapien or Homo erectus and da 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 da, this what it means, and this the origins of the word Homo in that sense. It's
All
a
right,
Latin word meaning human or man or whatever. It got a Latin origin.
put me on the big screen. I got a little
Okay.
illustration for you.
Okay.
You
Hold
keep
on.
talking.
Hold on.
I'm saying you
Okay.
keep
Then it.
talking. I just got an illustration to back up.
Okay. Then it says is not to confuse with the Greek prefix homo, which means same. It's two different origins, two different meanings. So you see, homo one means same, and the other mean human or man. So that's what I'm saying. In this context, homo means man or human or whatever. But with the like homosexual, that origin is linked to same, which means like gay. That's all. That's all I want to say.
I was just trying to show a little illustration. You know what I'm saying? To help back up all this homo shit and everything. Because you niggas will not always homos. Let them tell it. Y'all niggas, you know what I'm saying? This Charles
Nigga,
Darwin.
I still ain't homo. Nigga, I'm
No,
hetero.
no, 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 no. You be no. Before you was hetero, you was goddamn what? You Ramoth, lascivious,
Nigga, I was
and
in my motherfucking daddy
australocopius,
ball.
and
Mom.
parathosis, and
And they call
all
that
these
nigga
different ass
Ramon.
shit. And then, yeah. Then you became a homo, and then you forgot you was homo, and then you became an early homo, and then you became a solo man. That's
Say, bro,
that's
you
where
ain't
you
finna
at
keep
right now.
calling
That's
me
where you at
gay,
right
son.
now.
Like,
And
you
then
ain't
I'm
gonna
gonna show
keep
you the
calling
rest.
me gay that many
Because
times, my
look,
nigga.
no,
Like,
nigga. This your science, nigga. You can't argue the science that you've been taught, nigga. Educated ass nigga. This from education. This from the
What
school
does
that
that
your
say?
ass
What
got
is
down.
this? What are you showing? What does that say on the bottom?
Hmm? You worried about the wrong damn thing. Worried about the damn
Is this
illustration
is
at
this
the
what
top.
they think? What?
Stop trying to pick and choose. Is you FBA? What you finna ask me? What's my source and all this
No,
other
I
shit?
wasn't even gonna ask you that shit. But anyways, Pumpkin. What happened earlier?
Yeah, come on, man. Y'all do this shit every
No,
time.
Raven, you messy. You
And
real messy.
we not finna cut that out to
Right,
fill
come
you
on.
in when we having a
I
discussion. How
got beef for
rude.
niggas like you. Yeah, nigga. You can't debunk the information though. The information is solid.
Somebody drop
Man,
Raven. Y'all
put me on
wrong
the
for
big
that.
screen, bro.
Why you running from the information? Take a screenshot,
Put me on the
Quan.
big screen, bro. I got you.
Take a screenshot, Quan.
I
I
got
could
it.
care less about his bitch ass
Just
dropping
put
me.
me
I
on the big
really could.
screen.
But I really don't care. Like, this is why I don't come over here. Y'all messy as fuck. Well, I'm messy. I don't care. Pumpkin. Who the fuck is
I don't know.
this?
I don't know. See,
You just can't outmiss
every
us.
time we get to the
Wait a minute.
information, did what he do.
Who is
Every time we get to the information, that nigga throw a
Pumpkin?
curveball. Boy, that nigga there, boy, that nigga different, boy. I ain't
Wait,
gonna lie to you, boy. Hey, high five,
Who
boy.
is that?
Hey,
Pumpkin, who
Oh
is this?
shit.
that nigga want a two-step.
Marshall, wait.
Darkwine, you hear us asking these goddamn questions.
Who
That
ankles
nigga
is
want,
the?
that nigga want a two-step. You want a tippy toe. You can't tippy toe with them big
Don't
ass
lie,
toes.
cause my ankles don't look like that. Also, I'm not light skinned. I'm dark.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Darkwine,
I don't know who that is.
That
can
nigga
you
there
hear
ain't got no
us?
damn
Yeah,
sense,
yeah.
man.
I hear you. I hear you.
Who is this
I don't know.
nigga?
You can't be accusing me because it's not me.
This is
Can I?
this is
Okay,
But again, Bill,
her
I'm
name is
not light skinned.
Capchula.
Those are obviously light skinned cankles or ankles. I'm dark. That's not
This
me.
hot boy girlfriend, y'all. I just had to tell y'all, man.
I know you,
Stop, yeah.
hot boy.
That nigga full of shit.
This hot boy girl
For
here.
it. Don't fall for it.
Hold up.
But
Bill.
I like the fact that Raven also used the term cankles.
I said cankles or ankles. I said cankles or ankles. Okay, I gave the option of either or.
No, those are no. You know, and I know that those are cankles. We know cankles when we see them.
Bill, my ankles don't look like that. Okay, Bill, Billion. Why are you
I just
lying
want
in
to
the
know who
comments?
that was.
Why are you lying in the
Capchula.
comments? He's lying. All he does is lie.
I forgot who was up here with me.
He
Somebody
could be
Who
roasted the
lying,
shit
telling
out of
girl?
Jerry Angles.
Who lying, Raven?
Bill in the comments. Y'all have never seen my
Girl,
ankles
ain't nobody worried about
before.
Bill. I'm trying to figure out who that's in that picture.
Honestly, when I
Capchula. Something remember the fuck her name is, man.
Who the fuck is
is
that?
that Princess? I'm not gonna lie. I thought that
No,
was
that's
Princess when you showed it.
Tora Libra or whatever. That she
Oh, okay.
she down in the comments now. I don't know she
Yeah, I don't know who she is. I'm a mute. God damn. You found that shit.
I don't know her really. Wait, all your ankles do is lie over them. What the fuck are you talking about? See, he just in the comments lying.
Okay,
Bill, you just gonna let him say that?
What's good, everybody? Peace of the family. What's up, Quan?
What up, though?
hey, RJ, I hear
Hey,
you,
what's
but
good,
I don't
G?
see you.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you
don't
want
see
me?
him on the panel either.
Y'all want me to drop and come back?
I don't see you, but I hear you.
Yeah, that's gonna be
This
it.
nigga that came up on a ghost page.
He right there on the panel. Y'all can't see him? We
Yeah.
don't see him.
Don't see
Who the fuck
nobody.
talking?
RJ.
All right.
Quan,
What up, though?
meet me at 15 and 13.
Yeah, can y'all see me now?
At the
Yeah,
checkers
we
in
see you
hell.
now.
At the checkers in
I
hell.
saw you last
We
time.
going to
Shit.
hell for this shit. You hear me?
Hey,
We
Quan.
going to
Yeah.
hell.
Hey, who?
Meet me
Where
at
you
the
was
checkers, bro.
when you came on my panel, bro? You was at a concert or something. What you had going on?
When? What happened?
When
He's
you?
talking about the other day when you was all in white singing and shit with your nipples out.
Yeah, he had. You was
Oh.
at Keisha Cole concert or something.
Man, y'all nigga foolish. Y'all nigga foolish, man.
We was trying to figure
Listen.
out.
Man, I was outside, man, having my way, okay? Man, you talking about,
Your nipples
man.
all out, just letting it hang
I'm talking
all
about
out.
letting them hang out. I left that bitch with two new legs. That's my mama. Yeah. Some more shit.
Darkon, you a
Oh,
hoe.
God.
You a whore.
And
Women
call me
used
what
to
you
be right
want.
next to
Oh,
each other and
Quan,
talk,
that boy
girl.
was faded, having a
Yeah.
good old time.
And by the end of the night, man.
let's get back to the
Yeah.
information, man. But don't
That's
be
Fucking
it,
giving
with
that
you,
boy
man.
no
we already
glory,
know what
man. Y'all
happened.
be boosting that boy
Ain't it
head up,
still
man.
your birthday
Man,
month
man.
or it's a new month? I
Yeah,
think
nah,
it's
it's
the
a
new
new
month.
man.
But
Yeah.
you still
Who's
can
that?
party like
Wait,
it's
Who?
your
what is that
birthday.
he
Stop
got up?
clapping.
Oh, God.
Quan, who that is in that picture of mine?
I
I
just,
can't
hold
see.
up, wait a minute. Who is this in your picture? What you talking about?
Who that little nigga is?
Hold up, swap this nigga out for Punkin.
Who that is?
What happened now?
Who
I
that
don't
is
know
right
who the
there?
fuck that is.
The Cleveland Indians mascot.
Well, what the fuck they got to do with me?
Why he look like me? He ain't you.
He
He
look
don't
like
look like
you.
you.
He got a little
Look,
chest out too.
yeah, he got his nipples out.
What year was this picture taken?
He said, "Well, yeah,
1900s.
Okay, then that's a
man,
nigga. That's a good slave nigga they probably got.
good
The
slave nigga.
1900s.
Why would he be the mascot of the Cleveland Indians though?"
Cause all the other Indians was actually, all the real Indians was actually dead. Nigga, what you want me to say? Fuck.
You know what?
So why? Hold on. But why they all over the internet popping up right now? They couldn't have been dead because they calling us pretending.
I'm
Yeah.
not gonna lie.
Yeah,
I still think y'all having a midlife crisis or
I'm trying to
something.
figure this shit out,
You
man.
think so
Listen,
too?
listen. I always thought 1+1 = 2.
I know you did, nigga. You always got that
See,
wrong.
you
You
But
tell
but
sounded
somebody
but
that
like
no,
teaching
no,
you.
no,
you
no.
from
Crazy.
what was his
I
name? Y'all know
always
the dude from Empire. What's his
It's a
name?
Darkwan.
good.
I'm
It's a
trying to
good. It's a
remember.
good thing. Some of y'all
What the
not
fuck is
paid
his
to
I'm
think.
name?
trying to figure this
That
shit
Shit,
out.
nigga,
y'all niggas stuck
He
picking.
nigga,
said
I
he always
boy.
thought
I'm
1+1 = 2, but if you put it into a calculator and you do some other shit, it equals 4. So
what you said some other shit. You mad?
And that nigga
You
Darkwan
mad?
Is actually
stupid.
you just
Oh
count the
God.
space. You
Oh
actually just
Hold
shit.
count
on
the
That's
That nigga
now.
some
space
hot
good
boy
in
info.
between
Before
the
I
And
get,
ones
nigga,
I'm
you
gonna
between
get
spelled
the
that
started
ones.
up
too.
One
now.
is 3 because you have to
I'ma
count the
use that
space in
shit.
between.
Oh
Hmm?
God, bro. This shit crazy.
I always thought that shit though. Like, you know what I'm saying? I thought Caesar
well, if
was
you do
Oh
believing it.
yeah, Steelers
multiplication,
said 1+1
Hmm?
= 3.
I'm not trying to get kicked.
Oh,
I'm
so
not.
y'all niggas getting spiritual now. So so
Because you
so
have
so
to count
so so so
the
me
space
so
in
me and your
between.
mama get together. That's 1+1. So if we have you, that's gonna equals 3. Is
But
that
see, that's
is
Nigga,
that
that's
a
one
not
difference?
how math.
one
What?
one one
That's
plus
not. Is that not math?
one
Oh,
plus
Is,
shut the
one
fuck up.
equals 2. One and
Raven,
one.
hold on. Let this not go over your head a little
Hold on a
piece.
second. Hold
Shut
on.
the
One
fuck up.
one and one equals 2, but one combined with one equals 3. So there's a difference. You can when you combine it, it
Oh, but
makes
hold
3.
on. This is addition though. Combine is what? What? Come on now. Let's do
Big ass
etymology of
eyeball
what?
out the screen.
Real quick. What is the etymology of
Man, this shit
combine?
is getting too hotep for me right now, bro. I'm not gonna lie. God
No, no,
damn.
no. Be quiet, Darkwan. Let him finish.
It's a baby
Oh,
in his dun. Take the
let's
picture
talk
down,
about
man.
it.
Take
So
the
what?
baby down.
Oh,
That
it's
baby
not
is
a.
in his
It's not
dun.
Rocky.
Take it down.
Don't do all that. This is thorough
Go
proof.
find another
This
picture.
is this is all right, I got more than that. All right, boom. So you want to go that way? You want to go that route?
1+1 don't equal 2 anymore.
Hmm?
What's happening,
It
man?
depends on how you count. It
Yes,
depends.
Yeah, unless
yes,
it's a
What
Raven.
the
compound
One
fuck
number.
one
does
Do
that
one
you
and
even
Okay,
one
hold
mean?
on?
but
equals 2,
Do you
Raven.
hold
one.
on? Do you count the space in between? Because is you have to
No,
add the mass,
Steely,
which
they
is the
keep
Okay,
space in
telling
wait a
you in
between.
minute. Wait, let
school.
me do this.
The
Let me do
space
this. Let
is
me do this. Okay, Johnny has one apple. Johnny picks one apple. How many apples does Johnny have?
Hold on, Raven. So Johnny got one apple.
Man,
Timmy got
Are
one
y'all niggas
apple.
serious?
Hold on,
No,
damn, Dr.
y'all. Why y'all doing it
Hold on.
wrong,
So Johnny
these,
got one
these niggas done
apple.
went back to the SAT test. Goddamn.
man?
This
Johnny
shit
got
SAT
Do
crazy.
ain't got
what I'm
no
talking
Johnny
about.
got
fucking
one
shit.
apple. Timmy got one apple. They put that apple
This
together. side by side. There's two apples, right?
Y'all
right?
learned y'all shit from a people
What
that
they
come from
what they
this.
do? They
Y'all
put it
Bruh.
learn
No,
together.
but
all y'all
if I go
Oh,
get
that
the
shit
Just
banana
sounded
let her
bread,
gay.
finish. Just let her finish.
y'all
Just
learn
let her finish.
everything from
That
a people
sounded
that come
gay.
from this.
You put
This
it.
we
What they
y'all.
do?
This
They
we
put it.
y'all. This
They
what
they
y'all
put it
running with.
together.
are we serious
They
right
put it
now?
together.
Are we serious?
Yeah, we talking
How
about
many
yeah,
fingers
yeah.
you got on your hand?
Um,
6.
6?
Like
No, the
What are
real
you?
6,
question is how many
like a
blunts
real
can you
engine.
get out of an eighth?
this
That's
this
the
the
real
caucus. This
question.
the caucus minds. And this is who
I'm
the fuck
done.
y'all take serious. Y'all take these folks so
Shit.
damn serious.
I
Do y'all
get
listen? Hold on,
8
hold on.
whole
I bet
blunts
you won't.
out of an 8.
I bet you won't.
Oh, you
Hold
rolling
on.
little bitty ass
Look.
blunts.
Yeah, you
No,
right.
I
Nigga, I
You
don't.
smoke
running.
by
No, what?
You
No,
myself.
what?
I
run.
don't
You
There's a
smoke.
running
lot
low.
of
I don't
You
smoke.
running
things.
low.
There's a
You
lot of
running
No,
things
low.
I
they lie
don't,
about
You
in
running
this
nigga.
low.
state, Dartwan.
Running low.
But
Yeah, and
I
listen,
don't
they
smoke
lie
they
about
Running low.
numbers
nobody.
though. For
different
real,
from a
Look,
That's
look, look.
user
Dartwan.
five
and a
nice
Because
user.
you know, there's
ass.
actually 13 months. Did you know that? There's actually 13 months.
Oh
Did you
shit,
know
they done
that?
got you, Raven.
Oh,
Fuck.
Raven done. No, Raven know what she talking about.
They done got
Did
you.
you know
Oh
that?
damn.
They didn't get me. I
Y'all
Yeah.
been
done
knew this
But look
shit.
corrupted
though,
this nigga, man.
Raven,
I told you, my
Which
mama, my
which
Listen,
which
mama,
which
listen,
my
Raven.
mommy
which
is one
era
of them
is that,
Do
niggas.
you know
Raven?
this is where they
What's
derive
the
from,
tell them the
Raven?
13th month?
I forgot the name. My mama know it.
It's
God
actually
damn you, Raven.
The
See what I'm
13th
talking about,
month.
Bree?
December is the
I
13th
try to be
month. It's
serious. Try to have an intellectual
What's the
conversation. I
name
can't
of
never
it?
get
What's
my
the name of it?
a
I can't
toshiness, or some
never
shit
get
like that.
my
I don't know.
questions in.
Something with
I
a
thought it
fucking
was
O.
thought it
Technically,
was
Something with
well,
a
Hebrew.
I
damn
could go
O.
get the Bible. It shows how it tells the months
Not
It's
the
not
in
in
the
the
Bible.
Bible,
Bible. It's
Raven.
not in the
Which Bible? Hold
Bible,
on.
Raven.
Wait a
Go
minute.
get
No,
it,
Which
it's
Hero.
Bible?
That's
Which
well,
my
it's
Bible?
in
Wait a
my
minute.
question.
That's
Bible.
true.
Not
It's
in the
in the
Bible.
Bible.
It's in
Which
my
which
Bible.
Bible do you have?
Go get
Which
it,
Bible
My
do you
Raven.
mommy
Girl,
have?
let
has
me
the
see,
Ethiopia. I'm
girl.
not taking her shit. She gonna kill.
Go get your
Which
Bible
Bible do
then.
you have? You got
Well,
the
we have
1854?
several.
She
18
said,
what?
"Mama got the Ethiop." She said, "Mama got the
My
Ethiop."
mom has the Ethiopian Bible. We have the another. We have two
Told you.
different ones.
I want to
We
hear
got
from
the
Raven,
one
I
Your
just
person
mama,
that
wanted
is
if
to
your mama got
the
the
say,
Christian.
Bible
regular
that had that,
Ethiopian. We
your
got
mama
the
got the Ethiopian
1611.
Bible.
We got the
Now, 1
1611. We
plus
just be
1
comparing
equal
Bibles
21.
around for real.
Okay.
You got the 1611, and which one?
We
You got the
we
Geneva. You got
got
the Geneva version.
no. Please
You
stop
got the
because I'm gonna
Ethiopian
tell my mama
version.
about this, and next thing you know, she gonna need a new Bible.
Y'all want me to fuck y'all head up?
Uh-uh.
Bill, you was wrong because I don't.
Y'all ready, bro?
Mm.
I don't
Don't
know.
worry about it.
Does this bride
What
have
does an
survival? Do
Ethiopian
I need
even smell
insurance?
like?
Yeah,
Nah, this is
go
real shit.
ahead,
This is real shit.
go ahead
Okay.
and confess and tell us you an
Let's hear it,
MASON.
Darkwan.
Okay.
Hold
So,
on. Let me show you something real quick.
uh-oh.
God damn, boy.
Hold on, BTA Darkwan
Okay,
talking.
so think
Oh my
about
god.
this, right?
Oh,
Most cars have a
oh.
spare tire in the back, right? Right? Most cars got a
You
spare
know.
tire in the back. Exactly.
Correct.
So if most cars got a spare tire in the back, then it's not a four-wheeler. Technically, it's a five-wheeler.
Nigga, what? No, no,
Correct. I see that.
no.
I see that.
You
Darkwan,
see what I'm
no.
I see
saying?
that shit.
You see what I'm saying?
I see that
This
shit.
shit, that's the shit.
That's why I
Hey,
say
And the
say it
1
white
plus
again,
1
man
is
Quan.
did.
21 because it's technically two ones. You feel me? So I mean we all
Okay,
got
so
our own thoughts
I'm
around this
gonna say
month.
it again. So a car got a fucking spare tire in the back, but they call it a four-wheeler, but
Got
So
it's
you.
it's a
technically a
five.
five-wheeler. But the white man, yeah, the white man whitewashed history. So you niggas couldn't think
Damn.
like that.
What happened?
Bitch, who got
Paris got tired of the shit. Paris said she
Hold
cleansing the
on, but
panel.
Dr. One, it's a four-wheel driver.
bitch who the
Yes,
fuck got me?
So
but
is
it's
it
technically
hold on? So is it driving with four wheels
Hey,
or is
them
it
niggas.
driving with five
It's a
wheels?
four-wheel drive, but
Four
it
it's a
wheel
got
four-wheel
drive.
five
drive,
wheels.
but it got got 5
But it
wheels.
drive on 4 wheels, right? Or does it drive on
And
5
then think
wheels?
about it.
No, it just
If
got
you,
5 wheels, but it drive on 4 wheels.
and
It's
then
a
I'm
4 wheel
finna,
drive, but it
No,
got five
no.
and
wheels.
and then some shit you niggas ain't even thought about it. if you went to your
Hey,
lawyer
Not
and,
even.
and wrote and
Not
wrote
Bullshit.
and
necessarily.
no,
Screw.
hey,
listen.
what up,
If
though?
you niggas, if
Fucking,
you
what up,
hold
Who
up,
play
Devon?
first?
This
what
nigga
up, what
JB
up,
said
hold
Hell
up.
6
no.
Hey,
months
I
before you
got
got
a
a
Scream.
challenge.
steering
So
wheel.
listen, if you went to
What's up,
your
Black
lawyer
First?
though, if you went to your lawyer and you wrote your own will, nigga, it got 6 in it now.
What about the steering wheel?
Now it's 7. You
Bro,
see how
what
this
in
shit
the
is? You see how
fuck?
deep this shit go? You see how
Fine.
deep
But
this shit
wait,
go,
bro.
bro?
Right,
What
right.
Bro,
about
But
the
you
thing that
I
make the
got a
windows
challenge.
go down?
I got a challenge. I put 3 words in the comment section. Anybody on the panel that can say all 3 words, I'll send y'all a galaxy.
A
you do that.
galaxy,
Hold up,
man,
where
bro.
words at? Wait,
I'll try
This
where
nigga
the
to.
trying to
words
get
at?
this
Where the
nigga
words
trying to
at?
get us to do a spelling
Where
bee
the
for a
words
Galaxy.
at,
galaxy.
nigga?
Wait, hold
Scroll,
the
Ain't
fuck
scroll,
nobody
up.
tripping.
scroll,
Wait,
Ain't
scroll
nobody
up,
shut the
tripping.
scroll up,
fuck up.
Ain't
scroll up
nobody
in the
tripping
comment.
for no
Hold
Scroll
the
up
motherfucking
Man,
in the
this
comment
galaxy.
nigga,
section.
this nigga is about to make y'all do a spelling
Oh
Hold
bee
my
for
up,
a
god.
wait,
galaxy.
wait, wait, wait,
Oh,
wait,
I
wait,
don't
Is
want
wait.
to do
y'all
no
tweaking?
spell.
Is y'all
I
dead
said
ass?
say the
I
word.
thought
I
you
ain't say
loved me,
spell the word.
Can I?
I
Say,
said
Quan,
All
say
right,
hold
hold
the
up.
on.
say the word.
Listen, Quan, real
Say
quick.
all
Hold
3
up,
Why
hold
he
up,
do
hold up.
that?
words.
Why
Say
he do
all
that?
3
Go
words.
ahead.
I'm
No,
sending
no,
that
go
galaxy.
They
ahead.
cannot be
First,
no
go
African
ahead.
word.
Say the words. Now, Quan,
Okay, I'm
why he
finna
do
say the
that?
word.
Okay, I
I'm finna
see
say
Hold
the
People
on,
put
word.
Quan.
some
Why he do
African
that?
one
words in
is
the
Listen,
chat.
listen to
All
me.
right,
philanthropy.
All right.
I got
If
philanthropy.
extraordinary
if
philanthropy
Walmart,
and
if
motherfucking
No, one
Walmart
at a
open
time. One at
24
a
hours a
okay,
day,
time.
I
One at
got,
a
I
time.
got, I
Let
got,
me
Finish
just
your
I
say
got
turn. Somebody
something.
finish your
extraordinary.
turn.
Hold up, fuck that. I got
everybody yell
extraordinary
at the same
philanthropy and
time,
kernel.
Where
scream.
they
We all gotta
at?
talk over each other.
Extraordinary
How the fuck
philanthropy and
is
kernel, nigga. Extraordinary
That's
philanthropy and
fucked up.
kernel.
I don't even see them.
Extraordinary
Call me,
philanthropy and
Right,
kernel, nigga.
OG, where the words?
call me.
Extraordinary philanthropy and kernel.
That's crazy. Why would you think we don't know those words?
Where the
Well,
fuck are the
JB,
send me
words?
that galaxy.
Man,
Just
that
Send
nigga
me
trying
that
to
Disrespectful.
motherfucking
that
galaxy.
you
nigga
really
trying to
think
be
that Colonel
funny
was
and he
gonna
calling
fuck us
y'all
up?
slow.
Okay.
Y'all can't read.
Thank you.
That's
You know
crazy,
what?
bro.
Y'all ain't shit.
Appreciate it.
see, but black first. I said that shit first. That's not even fair.
He has no faith in y'all.
He didn't even
Man, what
say it
is that
right.
Though,
noise,
like
bro?
I don't even like how y'all act. Like
I don't even like how he
soon as he
pronounced the
said that
word.
shit, and all y'all ass went to screaming and shit and acting like fucking like broke
Shit.
ass baby birds and shit in the motherfucking nest trying to get fed.
I don't give
Like
a
that
fuck.
shit
I'm
is
BT, hey,
wild.
shut the
Bunch
fuck
of
up.
broke ass
Like
black
no, that
people.
shit crazy here, but I ain't never seen. I don't. No.
Nigga, we couldn't even
Yeah.
find the motherfucking words. That's what we was complaining about. We didn't give a we did nobody say shit
Nah,
about not getting the galaxy, nigga.
nigga,
Ain't
I
nobody begged
serve.
for a bitch ass thing, nigga. We said
Nigga
we
ain't
could
even
not
give
see
us a
the
chance
fucking
to read
words.
nothing. Like,
Thank
bro,
you,
what is
Nigga, you
going
wasn't gonna
on?
get it anyway, hot boy.
my
You
aunt
wasn't even
loved
gonna
it
get it in
any
the
the
first
fuck
place.
way.
Man, listen,
Calm
bro.
down,
Ain't
and you
nobody
might just
tripping about
get
no
one because you
damn
the one
galaxy,
crying
bro.
now.
Listen, bro.
Man,
Shit.
y'all
You know I
niggas.
I
ain't.
still got
Thanks
hope.
for the
I
All right,
gift.
still
bro.
got hope. I
Thank you.
still got
Man,
hope.
when
I love y'all.
I seen them words, I ain't even
I
bother because
love you too,
I feel
aunt.
like that was insult to my intelligence.
I
Talking
knew
about some
damn well
Colonel.
it wasn't for me. Nigga, I ain't African. Of course it wasn't for me.
Their
My
words.
blind
No,
ass
no,
Everything
didn't
is
you
even
know
see
what?
the
pronounced
No,
damn
no,
different.
words. I'm
I'm gonna give
searching.
you
I'm
one
still
better. I'm gonna
fucking
give you one
searching.
better. Now it's my time. If Walmart open 24 hours a day, why the hell they got locks on their doors?
They're
Leave me
not open 24
alone.
hours anymore. What are you talking about?
They only close down between the hours of 2 a.m. to 4 a.m. because that is peak nigga like you time.
No,
You're not a
nigga,
big nigga like me.
that ain't the same Walmart I grew up on. And guess what? These Walmarts that I live in, nigga, these bitches
Who
open
is
24 hours a
loud?
motherfucking day,
Walmart.
nigga, all damn
I
day,
know,
all
but
damn night.
Well, they said
between the
that's they
So,
said
hours
it's
so
of
why
because
they
they
got
can't
locks
pay
on
the
their
workers.
doors?
They don't want to pay the workers.
between the hours of 2 to
Yeah, but
4,
guess what?
they gonna shut that bitch
You
down,
answer, you
and
did
you only
all
gonna
that.
have one
You
in and
now
you
one
willing to
exit and
argue?
one
Now
entrance.
you willing to argue with me for free? But you ain't want. But you ain't answer that nigga
You
for
sent
me.
Darkwan that galaxy.
Man, how the fuck we gonna answer his question when it was
Yeah,
15
Darkwan
people trying to
ass
answer that
dip.
question at once?
You sent him a galaxy. He go. What is that?
nigga real
$5?
Yeah, that nigga finna go buy him a Black and Mile.
He finna end the live. He finna end the live. He finna make sure he get that right ASAP.
Oh yeah, he
My
can't do
Uncle
shit
Black
with it
First,
to the live end, huh?
he's a cool guy.
Yeah,
I don't care what nobody say.
he trying to
He
get
can't
that.
do shit to the live end, so he gotta wait.
Who?
Don't
Darkwan,
challenge him.
Oh,
He just might
Darkwan.
do it.
he can't do shit to the live over
He
with.
really left.
You gotta wait
That's
till the
raggedy. He ratchet. He gonna take the money and go. He's crazy.
Like nigga, you can't
Man,
cash
he
out.
heard I'll give y'all a free galaxy.
That nigga
That's
said,
all he
"Oh, where
heard.
the words at? Where the words at?" And left.
I'm still looking for the words. He done said all 3, 5 times. I'm like,
No, he wasn't even searching for the words.
When
Everybody,
I heard when I
I said
heard
two
how
of the words,
easy
and
it
then
was,
Pumpkin said one, and then he got it.
man, I'm funny for that.
Y'all play a dangerous game.
Huh?
I'm talking about the Africans.
I mean, technically, that nigga really did say that word wrong.
Who?
Yeah,
Darkwan? What he say?
Yeah.
Colonel? I can't. Never mind. I'm not even. I'm not even.
You had it
He
right.
said
Colonel,
Colonel.
right.
He said Colonel.
He said Colonel. He said Kernel. That's what he said.
You know what?
Now, what's
Like
actually,
a corn kernel.
Let's have a spelling bee. Let's
See,
have a
look, I'm
spelling
saying
bee
it
on this
wrong.
motherfucker. Let's have a Africans against Americans spelling bee.
Yeah,
Oh, wow,
I
that'd
can.
be
Let's see how
So
that
Pumpkin,
work
it's
out.
yours.
man, fuck all that.
Let's
I'm
see how
tired
that
of
work
shit.
out. Let's see how that work out.
I can't
Man,
spell
fuck
for
all that.
shit.
Carmelo,
So
did.
No.
I'm not
Carmelo
gonna
Let the
lie.
Africans come up.
Fuck all that. They fucking with Carmelo. I ain't fucking with that shit.
Nigga. Yeah,
Anybody in here a Knicks fan?
Fuck no.
at
Those
all.
motherfuckers
Somewhere crying.
I'm an alien fan. I believe in aliens.
motherfuckers said that.
Yeah.
Oh, he's back.
And that nigga in his car, he already on the way to go spend that shit.
ALIEN, nigga. Alien.
Hello, no.
Alien? What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm an alien.
That boy gonna go to the
As
market
in
and buy
like
him
a
a new AI body.
UFO? Or
He gonna buy him an AI shirt to
I'm
put
a
on
Blue
his
Jays
body.
fan. Of course you
I'm
are,
not-
JB. Of course you are. There's literally nothing in Indiana. I don't understand it. Like,
Nah, it's some shit in Indiana.
Yeah,
the only thing we had, the only thing
You
we
ever
had
been to
was
Nat
Michael
She don't
Town?
know that.
Jackson,
She don't
and he's
study.
not
She
even
don't
here.
know that.
Raven, y'all got
Way
Wes
over her head.
Montgomery. I
Oh
told you
my
about
fucking
him.
god! I know, but it's still boring as
West
fuck here.
Montgomery.
Yeah, Wes Montgomery, he a legend.
And it's racist here. And
Life is
the
what you
white
make
people
it.
ain't shit. The black people ain't
Y'all
shit.
doing
Man,
Nobody's
y'all
shit
got
Leave
here. I'm
Montgomery out your
y'all
mind,
got
nigga. Come on, man.
y'all
Leave
got
I'm
Montgomery
trying
out
to
your
leave.
y'all
mind.
got man, hold on. How you gonna be y'all got French Lick, Indiana. You know what I'm saying? Home of the Larry Bird. Yeah,
I could give a fuck, but
Legend.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey,
Himotep is
Exactly.
still
No
on
appreciation.
Dewan
No
saying the word
pride.
wrong.
Every time we catch their ass saying
He's
some
down there
shit,
pronunciating the shit out of that
we
word.
gonna make them spell that shit. Every time we
Oh
catch
my
them saying
god.
some shit that sounds smart, we gonna make them spell that shit. That's how we gonna
That's
catch them every time.
crazy.
Yeah. Every time y'all say some shit like archaeologists, anthropologists, geologists, we gonna make you spell it. We wanna know.
He ain't been nowhere. But that's the problem, JB. I've
We
been
gonna
everywhere. I've been to
dissect.
I've
Not
been
That be
felonious.
almost
regurgitating
Felonious.
the
12
motherfuckers that
states.
actually can read.
How slow can your ass actually be?
I've been to 12
Shit.
states.
I
Indiana
ain't,
is
I
Felonious.
ain't
boring
I
too
as
want you
fuck.
to
motherfucking slow.
I want you
And
to
I went
pronounce
to
the word.
Fishers,
I want you to
Indiana.
pronounce it. Right now. You
Call
pronounce
him.
it for me.
Call him, nigga.
Who?
Call him, nigga. Shit.
Take a fucking lap. See what I'm talking about, bro? See what the fuck I'm talking about, bro? Now, I done served too many goddamn years
Still
in the
talking
military.
about.
Well, damn.
Still talking about.
Come on, yeah. Stop dropping him, young. Stop dropping
Carnal.
him.
Who is dropping
Carnal.
him? What happened?
That was the gangster guy. The
I
gangster guy.
forgot. Darkwan did
Stop
serve in the
dropping
The
me.
military.
gangster
You was
guy
Air
was the
Force,
gangster.
right?
Yeah, hell yeah, I was in the airport. Nigga, I done
Yeah.
spent
Fuck a
motherfucking.
soul. Fuck a
It
soul.
don't it
Ass
don't
nigga.
look how it sound. It look like it
That's
seems
why he
like it
was
should have an
using it.
R in it.
But nigga, if I said it wrong, the whole military said it wrong. Fool.
Yeah, y'all say it wrong, bitch ass nigga. Yeah, I said that. Call him. Now, stop me. Yeah.
Still incarceration.
Yeah, Rocket my
Nigga,
partner only been 212. Like I couldn't go nowhere without my mama for like what 17 years.
Tom Cruise. I'm not even a mod,
Raven, it's
so
your
I don't
turn
even know
because
why you say my name. And then you ain't even say, "Hey, Rocky, how you doing? How was your day?" Before you just blame me for something that I can't possibly do because I'm not a mod.
I know, just dry showing you that she don't like you, huh?
I mean, that's crazy.
Raven. I'm gonna start with you because you're on the fence. I'm still.
I mean, I'm used to it. People love just lying on me for no fucking reason. It's like a hobby for everyone at this point.
What hot boys did you say?
I said the spelling bee starts now. All right.
Oh hell no, I can't spell for shit. I cheated on my spelling bees.
Oh hell no, no.
Nah, nah.
The first
I
word
can't.
is autochthonous.
Then a nigga say I went to go spend the money.
No.
See,
Yeah.
Daquan, this is why I'm gonna put her on the
Daquan,
plantation.
Daquan.
She straight up lied on
Raven,
me. No,
you gonna give it to Daquan?
no, Tom. No, don't be trying to ask me now. Just let me know what job you want on the plantation in the big house.
Well,
You want to be on the
damn.
field
Let me give
or
him the
in the
word.
big house?
She wanna be the hairstylist, man. She wanna be a
that nigga in the
hairstylist.
chat.
Okay,
We ain't talking to niggas in the chat. Leave them
I don't
niggas
know.
in
I
the
wouldn't
chat.
trust her with a hot comb in my head, you know. So
I just want niggas to know.
I mean, seeing that she
What's
just
up?
lied on me for no
The
reason,
word
she
is
most definitely would tell the people I did it my damn self. You know.
What that motherfucker say right there?
Zero.
How about that?
Good glad,
Say,
nigga.
nigga, I don't be counting TikTok coins, nigga. You that, bro?
Oh my god.
Nah, you just counted mine, ugly ass nigga.
Rocking my pocket.
Really, I didn't.
What
I
branch
really
were
was making
you?
fun of you because you sounded like you was in your car already on the way to the corner store to buy you a Black and Mild, nigga. I mean, nah, you was going on your way to the corner store to buy
It's
you
gonna
one of
be
them
my company, girl.
buy you one of them buzz balls.
Look,
That's what
boy,
you was going to get.
never motherfucking, never gave, what the girl say, never gave drink buzz balls. Never gave smoke Black and Miles. It never gave that.
Man,
I'm going Navy. I signed the contract.
You started it?
No, I signed it.
Oh, you
I
It
just
never
didn't
gave
but
I drank
yeah.
buzz balls.
Hey, I remember we was telling you for to use that route to take to go to
Fupa
school.
say you
I'm
drank
glad
buzz ball, man.
I'm glad that you took our advice, Raven.
Nah, nigga,
Look
that
at you.
booper say I eat good
Good look.
steak and shit, nigga.
I'm not going the officer route though. I'm
I'm
not
good
going the
steak eating
officer route.
nigga.
I should, but I'm not.
Yeah, you know that's too challenging for you. So just
Shut the fuck
don't
up.
go enlisted. So you know, just do what
You
you
in the
can
Navy? You in the
Yeah,
you in the
I'm
Navy
going.
or you an
Yeah,
airman?
I'm going Navy. I'm going full Navy. I'm not airman.
Stay away from the Navy beans.
do. Tell you that much.
Raven, you still going to Jackson State?
Yeah,
She
when
ain't
I say
going
full
nowhere.
Navy, I mean not airman. I'm
She
still going to
directing planes and shit. She ain't trying to do much of
But
nothing. Nigga, what to do, where to go.
She got down
honestly, I
go on
regret
that
my
boat.
rate. I'm not gonna lie, because I've been looking into the shit, and I'm just like, shit.
Yeah, you know,
I'm already
because
knowing.
your ass valve scope.
Find something safe to
I'm
do.
going CS. I'm going
Find
CS,
something
culinary specialist.
What was your ASVAB score?
Okay.
If you don't mind
They
me
got that
asking.
nigga. They gonna have that nigga throwing slop on plates, man. Come on, man.
I went culinary specialist, and
Yo ain't gonna be throwing slop on plates.
Say, hold on. What's that word again?
I was gonna go engineering, but my cousin is in
Yo.
engineering, and he was telling me all the shit he was doing. I'm like, hell no, I
Yeah,
can't
that's
do
what
that
people
shit.
do when they use their brain. You gonna be throwing slop on plates and taking out the trash after lunch. I'm just here to tell you ahead of time.
Well,
Be ready
I'm
to
not
sweep
gonna
them
lie,
floors.
JB, I
And
can't
clean
do that.
You gonna be a cafeteria lunch lady.
I have
Yeah,
a
she gonna be
waiver. I have
SpongeBob.
a waiver for everything.
Oh
I have a
man,
waiver
just
for
go
my
ahead and
allergies,
get ready.
and I have a waiver
Hey
for my
man.
seasonal.
Yeah,
See,
get ready,
Roberto.
SpongeBob.
Hey, you
might
know what
be
you do right now, man.
I'm ready.
Just
you
Bring
might
the
be a
daddy, big
pretty
ass.
you might be one of the finest dance genders we ever seen. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
hey man,
God,
do
wait a
what you
minute,
do,
bro.
man. This is what you do, man.
Let
Take
me
your
go
Working
home.
arm
every
and
holiday. I
shake your
don't
arm.
give a fuck.
Shake your arm right now. You see how you don't
lie.
feel nothing shaking on the back of your arm? After you
I ain't
take
mad.
that job, all that shit on the back of your arm gonna be shaking and hanging. You gonna have them saddlebags like the real cafeteria lady, boy. You gonna be coming
I will
down.
not be fat. I'm not gonna be fucking fat. Shut the fuck up. I cannot be fat. You want to know why, Felonious? I'm 5'1".
Cause you gonna be working in the kitchen.
I'm 5'1". I will look like a fucking
Oh
meatball.
shit, that's
I
even worse.
refuse. You know what a
You
meatball
think
is?
I ain't?
They
You think I ain't
round.
seen one of them before? I done seen one of them
I
before.
told you, stay away from them Navy beans.
Yeah,
Lunch.
and then
I will not have lunch
don't eat
lady
no
arms.
Navy
I
beans
refuse.
and then go on the boat neither.
I refuse.
Yeah. Don't eat no
I
Navy
refuse.
beans and then go in the submarine. Don't do that one neither.
I'm not
Yeah, yeah,
going.
yeah.
I'm not going. I'm not going to culinary specialist summit. I'm
Look,
not doing that.
look,
Not
Raven,
the
how
USP.
low was your motherfucking ass valve go for real?
It
For
wasn't
all
that
them
low.
niggas
I
could
got a
do is make you the
50.
lunch lady.
No, I picked.
Man,
You
what is the
lying to
high?
me.
Matter of
Let me
fact, what
see that
is the
motherfucker.
I picked
what
Let
is
me
the
see that
scale?
motherfucker.
I
Wait,
picked
what is the
CVS.
I
scale?
ain't
What is the
defend.
scale
I
for
ain't
an ass
defend. Come on,
bath?
bro.
Do it
Let me
stop
see
at the
your
butt?
Ass
results.
fam.
I got. I got.
Let me see your motherfucking results.
I don't got the papers no more. I took that shit last year.
See what I'm
Hey, what
saying?
is
Yeah,
the
yeah,
high?
I don't
Hey, I got
know.
a question for real, because I took the ass valve and I really didn't give a fuck about taking it because I was
That was
like,
me. That was me.
nigga.
I didn't. I
But
didn't. I just
they
went
told
in
me
and
I
took that
scored.
shit.
They told me I scored higher than a bitch though. They said I was the
Yeah, you probably scored a 28.
no. They said
You can't even
96
get in with a
percentile.
fucking 28, Darkwan.
That's my point.
Oh, damn. Nah, but they like real spill. They told me
Come on,
they
Falon,
told
just
me
walk
I
right into
scored.
that. That nigga, that he got you good with that one.
Oh, nah, he ain't give me. He got her.
Ain't get me.
Cause
I got a 96. I don't know what
Well,
you.
see,
Nigga,
at
you
least
ain't getting
I
no
just don't. I
motherfucking
just
I got a.
96.
I
bro
literally
Get your
swear
bullshit
to
you
ass
God,
not.
I
on
got a
I
somewhere.
50. I've
bullshit
been
you not,
saying the
nigga. When
same
I took the
response. I
ass
got a
This
valve
nigga
50.
said
for the
he got a
motherfucking Air
96.
Force,
I ain't get a
yeah,
night. I ain't get a
I took the
96.
ass valve.
Hey,
I took the ass
Blackbird.
valve for the look. Let
Nigga.
me tell you the truth. I
Black
took the
first
ass
Leah,
valve for
boy.
the Air
You do
Force,
need
and when
a
I took
50
the
for at
ass
least Air
valve,
Force.
nigga told me I scored the 96 percentile, top 96 percentile. That's
You
how
know
he
what that
told me.
mean? That mean 96% of the motherfucker took it, scored higher than your slow ass.
Man, you
You
dumb
see
in the
what I'm
motherfucker.
talking
He
about?
told me
You see
nope.
what I'm
He
talking
said
about?
I
Stop.
scored
Get
high,
him
my
alone.
nigga.
When you
You
listen, when you
lying.
in the top 1 percentile, that means you
Nah.
scored more than everybody else. Your slow ass took top 96 percentile and thought it. See what I'm talking
That's
about? You see
hey,
what the fuck
I
I'm
asked you
talking
what the
about?
fuck you
Darkwan,
mean,
You
but
leave
see
the
what
him
I'm saying?
alone.
Hey,
Do
I
you
ain't
see
gonna
what
lie
the
to
fuck
you,
I'm
bro.
saying?
He ain't
But
you ain't
lying.
said
anyway,
shit.
I
You
think
said
This,
everybody in here should
this
go
nigga said
Navy.
he
I ain't
scored
gonna
in the
lie though.
96
That is that is how they panel the
percentile.
score, bro. Like for
He
real, bro.
said
Like
he
for real,
scored
bro.
in the 96 percentile.
That's
No,
how it
nigga
is.
told me I scored the top 96 percentile. What you want me to say? You think I'm lying?
Bro, I mean, but you gotta understand what, like, I ain't trying to be funny. I ain't trying to be funny at all, bro. I ain't trying to be funny, bro, because I've been scored too, bro. I've been scored,
This
and
nigga
like
not
for real,
serious.
Darkwan, be
I'm
quiet.
not.
Let my
When
boy
they
finish.
like for real,
What the fuck this nigga just?
I'm just being honest with you, bro. I ain't even trying to be funny. Bro, for long. I'm not trying to be funny at all right now, bro. Like that is exactly how they score on the panel, like that, bro. If you ass goddamn score, goddamn less than the motherfucking majority. Yeah.
You said not JB said I did A B C
this
D E F
nigga,
What
G
y'all
y'all.
this
doing?
nigga,
I really,
this
really
nigga,
dislike Dark
this
This
nigga slow
Daquan,
as a fuck.
hush,
This
damn.
nigga dumb as
stupid.
a.
Daquan,
This
please
nigga,
be
He got me
quiet.
over
this
here
It's
nigga,
not funny, but you
crying.
making me laugh.
y'all don't understand how stupid this nigga talking.
Wait a
His laugh
minute.
is just contagious, bruh.
This nigga
It
said I
is,
scored
Raven. It's
in the top
ridiculously
96
contagious.
percentile.
Unnecessarily
Darkwan, it is
contagious.
never that funny,
No, because
Darkwan.
it's not funny, but
It's
he just
not
Shit.
making
funny,
it
Darkwan.
worse.
Bro,
Please be
bro,
quiet.
y'all know how slow you gotta be to walk out of there happy. Do y'all understand this
I fuck
nigga
with
went
you though.
home
I fuck with
and
you though,
bragged on that
regardless
shit?
though. Quan ain't talking about shit, but at the same time
Oh
though, bro,
shit.
I fuck with you. Long with
Oh my god. Bro, hell no. This why I don't argue with y'all for real. This shit don't make no sense.
you. Quan, what you score?
That nigga said top 96, nigga. I was top 35. Fuck you talking about?
Oh, I know they
Yeah,
lying, Rocky.
nigga.
I ain't doing
I
no
say you
tricking.
ain't
I
gonna
know
lie
he
about your
lying.
shit. You ain't gonna lie about your shit.
Yeah, I
I
was
know
top
he lying. I
35
know.
percentile, G.
Yeah.
That's a
You scored lower
fact.
than me. You
Yeah.
scored lower than me,
I
Alright.
hoe
was
ass nigga.
looking at the
Yeah.
See, you see what
aviation
this nigga
job.
saying?
Yeah.
He
But
I
I
said
mean,
you
but
saw
at
the
scored
least you
lower
being
than
papers
me.
and
honest
I
If I
though.
said
scored if I
no.
scored a 96, that means 4% is left. Dummy. Bro, the man showed me my score. I didn't miss nothing before
This nigga
motherfucking
said,
questions.
oh my God. You
Felonious, what did
serious
you
That was
too?
score?
that was
No, I'm
including
Felonious.
just
reading,
saying though,
math,
it's
Felonious,
and
what
about
did
who
you
all
you.
that.
score?
It's compared on who you score
Felonious.
Back
score with. It's
backwards, we
compared on
supposed to
who you
say that he
score
was in the
with.
top 4 percentile.
Felonious, you
he said
dead
nigga
ass
use
serious too,
his
ain't it?
test scope.
I'm dead serious, fool. I
This
know what
nigga
I
said there's
did.
only 4% left.
Dog,
Oh my
nigga
God.
showed me my score. He showed me my score and he showed me what I got right and what I
Felonious,
missed.
do you
I
understand?
did not miss. I missed to the point
In
where all I
comparison,
got
though.
was
In
4
comparison.
Felonious,
questions wrong.
do you
I scored a
understand?
96 on the motherfucking score. Is what
No,
I'm
All right.
telling
So
you.
no.
so so so
And
if
this
Do
is
it's
you
10
including
people
understand?
in the
math,
room, if it's
reading,
10
To
people in the
score
and
in
room,
the
comprehension, my nigga.
to score in the 96 percentile, that means it's only 4% of the niggas that took the test that's dumber than you.
Man, you stupid in the motherfucker. You lying. I know I
Okay.
ain't that dumb,
Okay,
fool.
so if I told you I scored in the
it's in
top
the room.
10 percentile, what would you think I was saying? What would you interpret that to mean?
I mean, at
Bro, I
least
told you I scored a 96, not
Nah, nigga, you
96
a lie.
percentile,
You
fool.
a lie, nigga. You said 96
All right,
percentile. And I know like hell your ass ain't scored no 96. I know that.
bro.
You lying.
All right, what's your IQ
I know
test?
you lying.
What's your score? What's your score on your IQ
But
test
you
then?
wait a minute, Darkwan. The ASVAB's
Since you
not
want to
really
be
that
funny, what's your
hard
score
though.
on
It's
your
just
IQ
basic.
test?
It's basic. It's basic math and
It's
everything.
pattern recognition, my
Basic
Yeah,
nigga.
math.
fam.
Yeah,
It, it is not.
what?
It
It's
is
high
It's
not.
more
school
than
knowledge. That
math.
Oh,
shit's
oh, oh, wait a
easy.
minute,
It's
wait a
Nah,
like
minute,
the
wait a
It's
high
minute,
school
wait a
more
minute.
than
shit.
math.
bro.
Wait a minute, wait a
If you
minute.
motherfuckers don't know,
Wait.
if you motherfuckers ain't figured out by now that these standardized tests are in a pattern, then you motherfuckers is dumb.
Wait a minute, nigga. No, it's not.
Because they gonna
It
show
tests.
you. They
Wait,
gonna
wait,
show you
wait. First of all, it's an aptitude
only thing
test.
that's
Wait,
universal
an
the
is math.
aptitude
ASVAB.
test, but it's
Wait,
done
the
in pattern, fool.
ASVAB is an aptitude test. It's not just
Yes,
math. It's not just anything. It's an
it's
aptitude
all of
in
them
different.
together,
My nigga,
fool.
hold up. It's an aptitude in different spaces, meaning electronics, meaning technology, meaning
Mm-hmm.
mechanics,
He's
meaning
not
all
lying.
these things. Nigga,
Yeah.
this is not
Mm-hmm.
a fucking.
'Cause
This
they
is
had
not
a
your
mechanics
standardized
section.
test,
Yeah,
nigga.
it damn
It's
sure
not
I
a
is.
told you,
It's
bro.
more
standardized
about
test.
I said I
comprehension.
scored a
And
I don't
them,
know what
96
the
and them
on
fuck
the
they
Come on,
GED
talking
and them
bro.
about.
test, bro.
calculus on that
You going?
Come
We
motherfucker.
can
on,
only
bro.
have a. And I asked you what was the
Come
highest
on,
that
bro.
you can score
Come
on
on,
this
bro.
test, and you said 100, and I
It's a
scored a 96.
99. It's a 99, and you damn sure ain't score no
I asked you.
96.
I said, what's the highest? It's 100. You said yeah. I said, okay. Well, I scored a 96.
Hell no, bro. You be lucky if you get a
Okay, all right.
55,
If you
bro.
scored a 96, then you
A
should be able to answer this question.
55, boy. You
What
get
the
a
fuck do you
55, you
call
good.
the flow of energy through a motherfucking power source?
The
Because
flow
Lord.
that would be
in
a question on the test.
what kind of energy are you talking about? Are you referencing
Electricity.
electricity, AC or DC?
Current.
See what I'm talking about? See
Current.
what the
I'm
fuck I'm
asking
talking
AC or
about?
DC.
It don't even matter, nigga.
Yeah, it do.
You gotta
Okay,
know how to
Yeah,
DC.
it do.
read.
Yeah, it do. Don't sit
Again,
here and lie
it's
to
not
me.
really
I
crazy
do
when I
this
can
shit for a
figure
Okay,
living.
that
Don't lie to
DC,
out.
me, nigga.
DC,
It's
DC,
a
DC.
current.
Go for it,
It's
DC.
a current. It's a current.
This is what I be talking about, bro. You couldn't tell me you scored a motherfucking 96, nigga. It's an aptitude test. And these type of
All right.
questions are on there in like several different spaces. Nigga, and I'm just saying
I
for long as no
currently
disrespect,
own.
I have known you long enough to know. Nigga, you ain't getting no 96 on no motherfucking ass, man. I'm just telling you what I know now. You can run this bullshit to somebody
Bro,
else. But listen,
bro, I
I
don't
do
gotta
No,
lie to
believe.
you.
we know,
Now
but
I
I
don't
do.
gotta
that
lie
just
to
that,
no.
that
Now
I
I
don't
just
want to
will
hear
ain't
you.
tell you.
changed
You
though.
Y'all
That
get
hard
your
test,
headed
mouth.
ass
Now,
nigga, boy.
now I
that
will
just
tell
that,
you.
Get the fuck out of here.
I
that
do
test has
believe.
changed
I
over
do
the
believe.
years.
But I do believe though that your recruiter told you, Mr. Felonius, you scored in the top 96 percentile. And you was like, yeah, that's what I'm talking
Felonious.
about. And that
Felonious,
nigga threw
what
your
branch were
test
you going
away
for?
and never called you back.
Nigga, I never wanted to
Hey, but
go,
Wait,
fool.
Felonious,
wait a
I
minute,
had a
Felonious.
but
What
hold
scholarship.
branch
on,
were you
Why
going
the fuck
Felonious,
would I
for?
go if I already had a
Felonious.
scholarship?
That was over like 15 years ago, right?
Nigga, that was over 30 years ago.
Exactly. So he
I
ain't
took
even
that
take the
shit
same
in.
test that y'all taking now.
It's still an aptitude test in different spaces that haven't changed, nigga. Do y'all understand that?
Y'all shall never
So the
question
so the
Felonious.
test has never changed.
It's aptitude in different spaces that haven't changed. The spaces, electronics. I keep telling you niggas, accounting, all of this type of shit. All these things are tested on this test. It's the aptitude test for different spaces. That's why you can qualify for certain jobs like mechanics if you do good in a portion of the test, but can't qualify for other jobs.
Yeah, he not
It's an
lying.
Okay,
aptitude
so
Yes,
okay,
nigga.
so you
If
know
you score
so much.
certain on certain
You know so
sections,
much.
yeah.
You know so much. What was my motherfucking job would have been? I'll let you know if
I
you
ain't
was
gonna
right.
lie. Your motherfucking job would have probably been infantry. Yeah, nigga,
No,
you
No.
just put the scrap in his hand and let him go. Because nigga, no.
Infantry in the Air Force, dumbass nigga.
Oh, in the Air Force, yeah, you would have been security forces. Yeah,
Nah.
security forces.
Nope.
I'm telling you.
That wasn't what I was.
What was you?
What were
That
you?
wasn't
What was
the
you?
job they was offering me. They was
What
offering
job
me
was they offering you?
a building inspector. A building and bridge inspector. Cause they build bridges, right?
Get
Yeah,
your
and they
slow
wanted me to
ass,
build bridges.
get your dumb ass the fuck on somewhere. Do you know
Nah,
the type of
I ain't gonna hold
jobs?
you. They offer me.
Okay,
They
let me
offer
tell you
me
the type of jobs you
chemical
gonna get.
engineering, but
Let me tell you the type
I
of
had
jobs you
paid
gonna
though.
get, nigga.
Now
Your
we're not
ass
gonna
is
tear our black man
stealing.
down.
Stealing your ass was in special ed. Stop lying. Listen, this what I'm trying to tell y'all niggas.
Hey,
Y'all gonna
little
stop this
round
bullshit.
boy.
I mean, wait, you
Nigga talking
can't
You
about a
really
stealing
chemical
question
shit.
engineer.
Darwan.
I
No,
didn't
it's
Y'all
the
already
can't
went,
really
same
nigga.
question
job
You
I
talking
do
to a
Darwan
nigga
now,
that
because
done
nigga.
already went to school and
he
finished his
was in
shit,
the
I'm
nigga.
not
Air
I'm
finna
Force
play
in my
with y'all,
job.
nigga.
profession. Shit.
I'm not finna play with you, nigga. This is what I'm about to say. If you was top
Nigga, you ain't
90, which is
say
technically,
I'll be out.
what he's trying to say, what he would be saying is I was the top 4%, right? If you scored in the top 4%, nigga, your ass would be in linguistics. Nigga, your ass would be in IT. Nigga, your ass would be in
Yeah, that was
engineering.
one of the
Your
jobs
ass
he
would be in
offered
all
me
the.
was IT, fool. I went to school on my own for IT to be a
All right,
network
bro.
administrator, and I did
You know
that.
what, bro? That's what I'm talking
Yeah,
about. I love that. But just know 96 percentile don't mean what you think it do. And that told me
bro.
everything I needed
I
to
told
know.
you the nigga told me I scored 96, not 96 percentile. Stop repeating me
Felonious,
wrong,
Nigga, you
fool.
ain't
felonious,
shit.
felonious.
Daquan, you ain't
Everybody up.
shit, cause you
I
knew what
heard
the
you
fuck
say
that nigga meant,
96
and you just
percentile,
took that
felonious.
shit and ran with it. You a piece of
Yeah,
shit.
that what he
All
do.
right, Mr. Chemical Engineer from the short bus. Shut your ass up.
Sure, but don't insult people.
Daquan is a fool.
Man, these niggas better stop playing,
I
man.
don't argue with niggas that
This
Daquan,
is real life.
ain't take
what the
niggas who ain't
chemical
even 6 feet
engineer
Yeah,
do,
Sterling is.
Daquan?
I think he is in IT.
What does a chemical engineer do, Daquan?
What does a chemical engineer do? Is 1,000 different jobs a chemical engineer can do. You got chemical engineers in petroleum and gas. You got chemical engineers working in
No,
BOMB making
no,
plants. They do
Ooh,
different things.
no,
everything. Chemicals are in
All right,
everything.
man.
Come on,
Chemical engineers are
it's
all
in
no,
over
the
the fucking,
name.
yeah, they're everywhere, nigga.
no.
There's not one specific job for a chemical engineer.
We're not gonna tear our
Please tell
black
me
man
you know
down.
that.
Because
Yeah, he was
I worked in a
Pennywise.
3-5
Who the fuck
platoon,
is
so
Pennywise?
a chemical
Are you
engineer
talking
is
about in the
about
military?
yes,
Okay, well, you can say in the military.
yeah.
Okay, there you go. Now we talking. I don't fucking know
What
what you
does
niggas did.
a chem specialist? No, I wasn't a chem specialist, but chem specialist set up the damn the gas chamber and shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's another slow nigga job. Okay, that's good then. I like that for
Slow nigga
y'all.
job.
Yes, I want y'all to know they do have slow nigga jobs in the military,
ain't
and
no
I'm
The
just telling you
clown
niggas the
from
reality.
I know it's the
Hey,
clown from
man,
it.
just a nigga
I'm
going to the
telling niggas the
military
truth.
is slow. A nigga
Not
going to the black
necessarily.
man's military is slow than a motherfucker.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Stop
Yeah,
lying.
tell that
Hey,
Stop
to
whoa,
my
whoa,
lying.
whoa.
I
hey,
don't
Hey,
like
that's
when people
hey,
say
bullshit.
that. I
Stop
really
hey,
lying.
don't because
That's
it's
Stop
not.
bullshit.
lying.
Tell that
hey,
shit
Most
to my
people
bank
go in there
account.
for
Nigga,
different
a nigga can
reasons.
go 20
shit.
years of their life and never pay mortgage a goddamn day in their life after that fact.
I
Nigga,
Yeah,
think
tell
it's
you
that shit
slow,
to
I
my
nigga.
think it's
bank
a
account.
Hear me
smart
out.
Yeah,
move
Hear me
to
out,
know
nigga.
what
Hear me out,
a
nigga. Hear me out,
nigga
nigga.
could
Hear me
go,
out,
a
nigga.
nigga could go there and
Mortgage,
get
hear
some
me
shit
out. Let me
sprayed in
show
his
you why it
face
ain't. Let me show you
That
why
is
it
and
ain't
end up
stupid.
false.
crazy for the rest of his
Mortgage
life.
is responsible for
Shit.
about
I make
40%.
I
Mortgage is
make about
responsible for about 30 to
55 to
35%.
$60,000 a year based off my 4 years, bro. For the rest
Right.
of
So
my
you gotta
life.
think,
Like
nigga.
I
that's
Mortgage
bullshit.
is
mean. If you over
responsible
there
for about
collecting
We get
disability,
35
money.
to 40% of your motherfucking income. Nigga, are you stupid just on that math alone? It's not a dumb decision. Like, these niggas just talking. And
I
I
mean,
hate to hear
I'm
this.
already
Niggas just
planning to do
talking.
what I already planning what to do when I get out. I'm getting that
And I
disability
work in
shit.
engineering
And
now.
yeah.
I work in engineering now, but I still make a $55 to $60,000 a year on top of my salary
Nigga, you save money in the
because
home
I'm
buying process, the college process, the
Mhm.
disability
yeah.
process, the living
Mhm.
process. Nigga, just off of the savings alone is not a dumb decision.
My
You
kid
gotta
gets to
know
go to
what
dumb
school
nigga
for
would
you,
say.
you just
free.
gotta know what you're doing. Cause some people
My
go in there and they
my
dumb as
kid gets
fuck.
paid to go to college.
And I realized that when I was in the army. Well, I wasn't in the army. I went for a
He gonna
month.
get a monthly stipend every year to go to college. Every month, he gonna get about $2,000 just to go to college and pass school. That's it.
Darkwan, what did you score?
I scored
He already
76.
told you he scored a 35.
What the fuck? No, I
Oh,
didn't. Nigga, I scored a 76.
that's why your bitch ass was
But
attacking
what
me
I
because
do?
I scored
But
higher
what I
than you, nigga.
You didn't score. I swear to God.
No,
Yeah,
everybody
I
heard
scored
you
higher
say
than
the
but what I
you,
'90s.
do
Do
like
y'all
You
know
just
how
said you
long
scored
that test
75,
is?
nigga.
my brother
I
Do you
swear
know
to
how
God, you
long
didn't
that
score higher
test
than
in
me.
the
is?
Just
Navy,
call him
so I
out,
just
Daquan.
use
Just call him out,
his
please.
shit.
Alright, man.
That's a
Fuck it.
6-hour test. I don't think y'all understand that.
6
I mean, it's
hours.
up to you, but
You
you
get
know.
about 4 to 6 hours to take that test.
Hold up, wait. I'm
It's
Uh-huh.
a
not gonna
What
lie,
test?
long ass
Rocket.
test.
Rocket. It's not
Yeah.
even 6 hours. I wouldn't even say it's 6 hours anymore. They gave us an hour and a half when I did mine last year.
Oh damn, they
Yeah,
done streamed it
mine
down for
wasn't.
you
I
I
don't
idiots
remember
now.
did.
mine
They
being no
said y'all
6
gotta
But
be
hours.
done
It
with
was
but
this
more
in
see,
an
like
hour and a
3.
half.
That means they
but
streamed
that's
it
what I'm
down for
saying.
you
Maybe
idiots
some people
now.
had a
That's what I'm
6 hour
saying,
test and
Rocky.
other people
We
had
had to write
shorter
on. We
ones.
had to write our shit out. She probably had been sitting on the
Yeah.
motherfucking computer.
I think there's like two. It's the
Steven,
ASVAB,
you
and
want
then
me
I
to tell
think
you
there's
what
like
they
a
did?
PIPAT. I think that's what it's called. 'Cause I
Now we
didn't
had
take
it on
that.
computer, but if your ASVAB took an hour and a half, damn, they
Hold up.
really
So,
fucking
Rocky,
up now.
you had it on the computer and Steely had to write it out. So it seems to me
I
that,
had
you
to
know
write
how you
mine
got your
out
little
too.
cousin? Okay, so that makes sense. So
Now, well,
you know how you
shut
get
the
your little
fuck up now
cousin,
with your now
you know how
now.
you get your
It
little
was on a.
Your
cousin
It
little
to
was.
young
It
go
was.
ass
It
wasn't
was. Well,
around,
hold
so
on.
I
Time out.
can't listen to you.
Technically, it
but
wasn't a write out test. It was a Scantron.
JB, I
exactly.
already know you was done in
Exactly.
15 minutes. You
Yeah,
was
the
So
putting
skin
the
what
trying.
I
fake
think
That's
BAB.
called
happened
the
You
was,
played
practice. That's
BAB on
called
the
the
you know
test.
how
prac.
you
That's
give
called the
your little
practice test.
cousin the motherfucking controller that ain't hooked up to the game. That's what
Yeah, that's
happened.
called the practice test.
They
That's the
knew that these
practice.
kids were special ed, so they said, "Hey, yeah, come on, take the test." And they gave them niggas pencil and pen,
Hey,
and just,
Darkwan, shut the fuck up.
I'm just,
Shut the fuck up,
That's what
I'm
I'm
telling
saying.
Darkwan.
y'all what happened, bro.
Hey, I can't take no nigga who hollering about
No,
he come from a
they took the
motherfucking
practice
8th
test. They didn't
series,
take the
and he
actual
trying to act like he the smartest motherfucker.
Wait a
Nah,
minute.
Nigga, if you
Hold
don't
on.
go
But
get your
wait,
Caesar looking
Rocket.
ass and go sit
I
in the
took the
corner,
practice test. They had it on
Yeah.
the phone, and it didn't take that long. Like,
exactly. Everybody took the test on the
Yeah, the
computer who
practice.
actually
Listen,
signed up. That's all I'm saying.
Nigga, I
yeah,
didn't
the
sign up.
practice
They
test is
was
That's
on
what
the
trying
I'm
to
telling
recruit
you.
Scantron.
me. I
The real
turned that
test
shit
is on
down
the
because I already
computer.
had a scholarship, my nigga.
Oh, so you turned it down? You about to go to college for this decade? Like you turned down
What
like 10
decade?
million?
this was 30 years ago.
Nigga,
Yeah.
this was 30 years
I ain't,
ago. I was
I ain't gonna,
I was
Your
I'm not
already on
gonna
ass
my
up.
hold
way
you.
to TSU, fool.
I'm not gonna hold you. I was with it.
It was a big
I was
ass
gonna go through
bang in
with the
Jackson. It
motherfucker
was
and
a big ass
Talking
bang
everything.
about
in
some 30 years
Jacksonville.
ago. Hour and a half
I had done
test,
already
taking
went to sleep.
ass.
I done already went to sleep,
Wait,
drank,
Rocket,
was
what you
pissing a
say?
cup. I was good to go. And I fucked
You
around and
can't talk
seen
no shit. If
unalive
your test took
presidents.
only an hour and a half, you ain't take the test we took.
They
Hour and a half?
they made that's how much time they gave us. They said you
Yeah,
gotta be out of here.
you
I
didn't
have,
take the
but
test.
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie. I
Bruh,
didn't take the
You
test,
did
but
not
Felonious.
take the test we
I
took.
seen
again, I
I seen
wasn't be able to
unalive
leave
presidents
if I
with the
didn't
red
take the
tape.
fucking ASVAB. I
Like,
took
oh
the
no,
fucking
I ain't
test.
doing it. Nope.
Not the
That's
test we
okay.
took, because
I
that was a
wanna
4
go.
to 6 hour test
Did
on
you
a
have it on pen
computer.
and paper?
On a computer.
On the computer? Again, like I said, we wasn't. Maybe it's because I don't know, but they gave us an hour and a half. That's how long we was in
Yeah,
there.
they done streamed it
Everybody.
down for y'all nowadays.
Yeah,
Y'all
It
you
fucking.
know,
wasn't that,
hey,
but here's
but
the thing,
look,
it wasn't that
you
long.
know
And guess what? They
everything
gave us an
is
hour and a half,
really
but I took my sweet fucking time because I was about to
this.
no.
Like I
These
don't
are the
remember how
children
my
of No Child
Oh
Left
my
Behind.
God.
You know what I'm saying?
Y'all better not trust the
Yeah,
military
that's what
nowadays.
you
Yeah,
was
Oh,
a
it
part
good
is.
of.
God.
Well, no,
You're a
there is
motherfucking
child
lie,
Y'all
left
bitch.
know
I
who
was
these
behind
already
niggas
because
done of
reminding me
school by the time.
of?
That's your little special
Y'all
ass
know
that
what
didn't
these
get
niggas
left
reminding
behind. I
me
was out
of?
of school by that.
I
An
mean,
hour and a
These niggas
half.
reminding me of Big Boogie.
Our test took like 4 to 6 hours. That's how long it was. It was
it
a
was
very
never 4
long
to
test.
6 hours, Chris.
Yes,
That
it
nigga said I
was.
had to go to school.
Nah,
I
it was
This
4
never.
hours.
decade,
It
like,
is a lengthy test. It was like 3.5, 4 hours. Yeah.
Ours wasn't that long.
Yeah,
Hour
they
and a
done
half
fucked
at
up.
most
Oh
two.
my God. I don't
Like
trust the military anymore.
What's wrong with
they
Boogie?
came and picked me up, and they
do you
came
know
and
what
picked
this
me
nigga
up and
sound
took.
like? How boy them niggas sound like Boogie when you tell them I turned down a $5 million college scholarship. Like I had to go to school
I
for this
mean, things
decade. Like
different now, though.
Shit, they told when they told look
And Raven,
when
that
they
is not a
offered
good
me
thing.
when they offered me
Yeah, I guess you
they
can say
they
that,
offered me a
but
2-year
hey,
contract, and it was like you can do that, and then after you do that, you can go to school. I weighed my options. I already had a scholarship offer. I can go to school right now
I
and do
mean,
what the
me
fuck I
me
want to
coming up,
do,
me
or I
coming
can
up
go
myself.
and
I used to look
postpone
at
my
Lil
shit.
Wayne. Lil Wayne, he was rapping
already big
and he
Boogie.
was
I
going to
feel you.
college. He was going to college and rapping to us at the same damn thing.
I feel you, big Boogie.
Shit, I was already out of
At the
school by the
same damn
time
thing.
Lil
You can do
Wayne came
both. You can do
around.
both.
Like I told you.
Can't nobody tell you what to do with your time. You ain't got nothing but time. So how you articulate what it is that you're gonna do with your time, that's
And all that other shit woo the woo. But nah, I'm just
Just
telling
don't
y'all, bro, the
waste it.
military, you
I
can
don't
go,
know. This is
you
why I wish
can.
Sterling was here because it might be different. Because
And look,
And
I
nah,
worked
I
on
want to know how long he
I
took
ain't
on
gonna
his
lie,
ass
you
back.
slow. I ain't gonna lie, you slow as hell for taking that job though. Culinary specialist.
from the
Yeah, they
aviation side.
finessing the shit out your
Again,
ass.
Darquan,
I
I
was
Well,
on the
she
wanted
didn't.
it.
aviation
She
Yes,
didn't
side.
I
say.
That's all I
wanted
She didn't
got.
say
culinary
culinary
specialist.
specialist.
I had
She didn't say
engineering
culinary
That she
specialist.
did, nigga.
She said culinary specialist. That's what she
I
said.
lived the motherfucking life.
so she
I was
doing
Yeah,
I was
hair.
armor
She
cav,
doing hair in that motherfucker.
yeah,
and I
nigga.
worked in the aviation side.
Yeah, nigga. I was an aircraft
I was
mechanic
looking at
technician, my nigga.
aviation.
You better
But
Yes,
off
I
cooking the
was.
I thought
food. You
about
better
there's
off
one
doing
where they fuel
culinary.
up the planes and shit like that. That's under the aviation category. But
Yeah, you
I
should
think
have
I would
went
get
there.
blown away.
I was gonna say you should have tried to be a mechanic. You like, yeah,
I
shit, cause
they
that's
had
where it
that
at.
too. That's in the engineering section. But
Raven, I see you. You got that
Either
voice.
that or medical.
I see
Was
you
in the
like
armament
directing.
section.
I don't want
Damn, I
anything
can't
to
think of the
do with
name.
medical. I'm not gonna lie.
I can't think of the name, but it's
I
the
was in the armament.
it's the
So
ear.
yeah.
It's the voice that's in the ear when it comes
But
to
you know what
actually
though? I
landing
can tell though,
planes and
you would
shit. Hold
fit in
on,
this space.
Quan. Come
PA
on,
announcer.
what's the Quan? What it's called?
Which one
But
you
hold
talking
up, wait
about?
a minute, y'all.
When
Wait,
you help,
Darquan, what you mean I'm
she
dumb as
gonna be the
fuck for
voice that
taking
help you
ES? What's
land the
wrong with
planes
culinary
and tell
specialist?
you about the,
Oh
you
yeah,
know
you
what I'm
definitely dumb
saying?
as hell. You talking
Traffic
about
Yeah,
control.
yes,
You
yes.
talking
Hell
about
That's
no.
the
for
run? You
her.
talking about the
but
runway?
Hell
Yeah,
no.
I
you
She
see
talking
her
air
about
doing
you
traffic
talking
that.
about
control.
air traffic controller, which would be one of the smartest, which
Yes.
would be
Nigga,
one
do
of
you
the
know
smartest
How
decisions
you
that
how
she
you
got?
could
supposed to
make.
get that?
Yes,
How
Exactly,
how you
you
and
got
that's
supposed
why,
to get
doing
and,
that?
that
and that's
I
job?
what
can
I'm
see her
saying.
doing that.
But you
I
can't
don't
see her
think they
doing that job
understand.
because she ain't got that high of a sport, nigga. That's what I'm trying
Yeah.
to tell you.
I don't think they understand.
Look, I wanted culinary specialist. I didn't want
Quan, boy,
engineering.
you
I thought
cold as
about
hell,
it. I
bro.
thought about it
I
for a
know why you
good.
want to culinary especially because they gave you as a bonus for it, but it's a reason they offered the bonus
No,
too.
engineering had a bonus on it too.
So you gonna be
Yeah.
adjusting collars? You gonna be adjusting collars?
Huh?
You gonna be adjusting collars?
You good,
A
Raven.
culinary specialist
No,
You
or a
just you
culinary
just
specialist?
I'm not in
you just
culinary college.
fucked up a little bit though. You fucked up a little bit because you
Look,
ain't
A
getting no
lot. You fucked up
holidays.
a lot.
shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
I'm
you
telling
fucked.
you, you fucked up a lot. I'm
You
telling you,
fucked.
you
And
did.
that's why I've been lying this whole
Yeah,
fucking
I'm
time.
real enough to tell you. You fucked. No, you haven't been. You
No,
You
dead ass
fucked.
serious.
wait a minute. No, I haven't signed shit. I do have my waivers
You
through
said you
though.
signed today.
I haven't signed
Yeah.
shit. I go back tomorrow, actually today, afternoon.
Okay. Well, whenever the
Man,
fuck you go back, you ought to tell
stop telling
them.
her that shit. You gonna make her change her mind overnight. Them
No,
recruiters
Look,
gonna be
change your
I'm
mad
just
as a
mind.
trying to get the
motherfucker.
gist of what the fuck they
And
Listen,
she
saying about
should.
listen.
culinary
I'm
specialists.
telling you,
Y'all
you
gonna
And
talk
fucked
she
about some
up.
Said,
probably
dumb as
should.
fuck.
wait a
She
minute.
should
Never
change her
Yeah.
Wait
fucking
a
mind.
mind
minute.
right
I thought
now.
I
she said
want you
that
to
she
know you
signed
dumb as
already.
hell.
Change your
I
mind right
lied.
now,
Look at
I
Raven.
you.
lied. I've been up here
Alright.
lying the whole
I
fucking
just want
time.
you to
I
remember
haven't
something.
signed
God
shit.
damn, you been
I want
I
you
lying
to
this
haven't
remember
whole
You
signed
proud
something.
of
time.
her
shit. I've
too.
been lying this
I
whole
want you to
fucking
remember
Oh,
something.
I'm
we
proud of
can't
her
we
too.
Up
can't
and to
believe
the
nothing you
point.
say from now
You
on,
don't
I
Raven.
want.
see,
Hold
shit
up.
that they
I just
hey,
want
Raven,
to
don't
tell
do
you.
hey,
I
that.
that's
just
the
want
shit
to
they
tell
do.
you.
You
Up
know
until
what
Raven,
the
they
don't
doing
do
point.
there.
that.
Up until the point. The plane take off the
Harris,
fucking
you See
around, you are
that's that
good
B
to
behavior.
turn your motherfucking ass around. I don't give a fuck. You can turn around at the door, the gate, the motherfucking whatever. You ain't obligated to the plane take off the ground.
I
But
am
this is what I'm
Doom
trying to
Scroll.
say
I
though.
am a professional liar. I've been up here
But
lying the
this,
whole
but you're not
fucking
lying though.
time.
I know your ass ain't lying.
I ain't
I
gonna
know
lie
you
to you,
not
No,
lying.
Raven.
I'm
You
actually
don't
no,
lie.
Darkwan. I'm dead
I ain't
ass
gonna lie to
serious.
you,
I haven't
Raven. You don't
signed
lie as good
shit
as me,
yet.
man.
Yeah,
I
regardless
haven't
if you ain't say,
signed shit.
even if
Hey,
you
Yeah,
ain't
Raven.
signed,
pumpkin.
that's what
I
they offered
haven't
your
signed
ass.
shit.
Raven.
I wanted to see what
Raven.
these two
Raven.
motherfuckers was gonna say if I
Raven.
Nah,
clicked
nah,
Raven.
nah.
yes.
Yeah,
Raven.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Raven,
yeah.
listen.
Raven,
I
you
Go,
feel like she
go
could.
want me to
study.
I
tell
feel like
you
she could
want me to
fulfill
tell
that
you a
career
big
though,
secret that a
because
lot of people don't tell you when you're in the military? I'll tell
Man,
you a big secret. For the first year, you ain't even in. You can say I quit, and nothing will happen to you.
Don't listen
But
to
look
that
though,
bullshit.
I'm
Your
not
ass gonna have a
listening to
look,
that
discharge like a
bullshit.
That's
motherfucker
no.
on that
He's
shit.
wrong.
Hey,
He's
nah,
wrong.
hey,
you
You
think
gonna
it's
have a
nah,
hell of
small?
a
No,
before
fucking
this
he's
happened,
wrong.
All you
discharge.
need
the
is think
rules might have
big.
I ain't gonna
changed
lie.
by now,
Everybody,
but
No,
everybody
no,
that I
no,
Think
they
know,
did not.
big.
No, he's wrong.
He
He's
everybody
lying.
that I
wrong.
Big
know that
bitch.
quit after,
Nope, you
everybody that
can
I
He's
quit.
know that quit
lying.
after basics, they got a dishonorable
Your ass
discharge,
is
but
gonna
they
get a
still
No,
got their
Hold on,
that's
wait
discharge.
a minute,
benefits.
incorrect.
Colonius.
Your
Wait a
ass is
minute,
gonna get
Colonius.
discharged.
No,
That's
you
Hey,
can quit.
incorrect.
Wait
Erica,
a minute.
fuck
There's
around,
How
commit
can
because
they not
I
suicide.
seen them do
discharge
it when
you?
I was in basic.
For the first
No,
13
they
months, you're
quit,
not even in.
but
Yes,
they
you
knew how to
are.
get
No,
out.
you
They
aren't.
went to what is it called?
Nigga, what are you?
They went to BAH, Behavior Health, and them motherfuckers was up in there saying they wouldn't analyze themselves and all types of shit.
I
I
told
seen
you.
a girl
Sweetheart,
come
I
out.
told
BAH,
you.
sweetheart, Raven, BAH
Mhm.
is not behavioral health.
It's not
But it's BH.
That's
It's
basic
BH.
BH.
housing. That's basic housing allowance
My
in the
bad. I'm
military.
getting it confused. My
But
bad.
but
They
listen
had
though. I know you
behavior
just
health. Yeah,
I know
BH,
your
behavior
ego
health.
wanna tell you to play it cool, but they trying to railroad your ass. I'm just telling you, they finna railroad your ass.
You
If
be
you
a
Railroad.
don't
culinary
if you don't
specialist,
stop
Raven.
now,
I'm
Hear me
not.
out.
I
Listen.
want to go culinary.
if
I
you
do, but
need to
y'all talking
go your ass
shit.
to college. That's what you just need to do. Go to college.
Don't.
Leave them folks
You
ass
thinking
alone.
small, bitch.
Leave them
You
folks
need to
ass
be
alone
thinking
right now.
big. Think big, bitch.
And
Think
Especially
take
right
your ass to
now.
big.
I
college
agree.
I do need
I
to slow
agree.
down because
and
damn.
sit your ass because I'm telling you, their whole job is to railroad you.
Right now, I wouldn't
You
fuck
think
with
they
Love
it.
you.
fucking with you. They just want to
I
railroad your
wouldn't fuck
ass.
with it right now.
But
RJ, are you
nah,
up
though,
here?
on some real shit though, air traffic
Well,
control though, that shit they're winning. Like for real, for real. If
I
you can
don't
actually
know.
like
Now,
discipline
see,
yourself,
here's the
and you
thing.
know
When I
damn
went
well
in,
you ain't got no habits, you ain't
Raven,
I
got
go
nothing to do with
hey,
tomorrow,
stealing or
Raven,
so
here's the
anything like
crazy
that,
shit. When I went in,
girl, you gonna be on
RJ,
code.
you woke?
when I went in, are
hmm
they are they offering you bonuses right now to go in, Raven?
yeah, they are.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, to be a
Are they
culinary
offering?
specialist.
Quan, am I
Yeah, that
lying
means
though?
that's
be
because
careful.
they're heavily
That means
needed.
be fucking
That's what
careful.
it
That
says on the
means
Why the
thing.
fuck you think they heavily needed? Because don't nobody want that
yeah.
dumbass
That's what they
job.
told us in 1999 too.
Yeah, they
That's what they
heavily
told
needed.
us in
That's what it says.
1999 too. And then September 11th happened.
They don't
Well,
want
but
nobody want
here's
that
the
stupid
thing.
ass job, cuz.
I'm already talking to other people in the Navy, so like I don't know if they try to get me and make me miserable with them or what.
But listen
Nah, I'm
though,
just
get
telling
into
your
that
ass, you
Well,
ATC.
they
tripping.
telling
Get
you the
into
truth.
And
ATC.
first
Get
of
into
all, I wouldn't
ATC.
even
You
go to
gonna
no
live on that?
motherfucking
Hey,
Navy, bro.
Raven, you gonna live on a boat? Are you ready to live on a boat?
Yeah,
No, the fuck you ain't. You
Really?
don't even know what it's
You gonna
like.
live on a ship?
Yeah,
I like
nah.
You
the
think
You
you
gonna be
ready
water.
for
you gonna
that?
be
Yeah,
You like the water.
I like the
Nigga,
water.
No,
do
no,
you
I don't
like
think you
sleeping on a twin
understand.
size
Oh,
bed,
I
nigga?
don't think
let
she
her decide on
understand.
her
And
own.
Raven, you ain't the
I
littlest
seen the
person.
beds. I
So
seen the
sleeping on
beds.
a twin
That's what's
size bed
making
ain't
me a
gonna do your
little.
thing.
But
well,
here's
she
the
did
thing. I
say she
seen
was
the
just
beds.
5 foot.
I seen the beds. My cousin
She
again.
ain't
My
even sleeping in
cousin
a
is.
bed. She's sleeping in a bunk.
I
It's a
think she
bunk.
kind of
Yeah.
slow
It's a
She's
though,
sleeping
for
three
in a
real.
bunk.
bunk.
It's three bunks.
Cot.
I seen it. I seen
Yeah,
the
I think
Navy.
she
I
really
seen it.
kind of slow.
I'm not slow. Dang, why you gotta say that?
Yo, Darkwa, you an
No, I'm
idiot.
telling you the fucking truth.
Hey,
Damn, man.
hey, Quan,
I'm not
This
slow. I
See,
nigga
that's
tell
the
you
here.
problem with
that.
that's
Stop
the
talking to
problem with the
Raven
black
like
that
that.
was
community. When
long.
y'all see some shit
Don't
Stop
wrong,
talk to
talking
y'all
real
don't
Raven like
call
nice.
it
Say
that.
out.
all the wrong
She a
That's
ass
the
shit.
baby.
problem. See, that's the problem with the black community. When
She's
you
a
see something,
baby.
you
She
call
a
it out.
baby,
You're doing it
Darkwan.
wrong.
Oh,
You're doing it wrong.
Okay,
She a
so I'm
That's
gonna
baby.
tell
no
you what
You
the
question. I
you
fuck.
seen it in
you
Navy.
discouraging her.
I
Yeah,
She
I
a
know,
don't
but
need to
baby. Don't talk to
discourage her.
her like
I'm
that.
here's the
discouraging the fuck out of
thing.
her.
Here's the thing. Here's the
She's
thing.
a baby.
Here's
Don't
the
do that.
thing.
And
I
I
already been
fuck
The
knew
that.
I wanted to go
the
back, but it
people
was
that
never
should
gonna be the
that's
influence
how
same
it
your
is,
money
man.
though.
decision
She
It was
is
never
you
gonna
in your family.
Raven, you doing good, baby.
No, the fuck you
Raven,
not.
you
You
doing
crashing out.
good.
You are
You
crashing
doing
out and
good.
fast. You are running face first into a wall. Don't listen to shit Rocket tell
You
you.
not
Turn your
listening to
ass
him,
around.
Raven.
Go your ass to college. Leave them folks alone. Don't sign shit. Don't talk to them folks. Don't sign. Don't go past go. Your ass ain't got it right now.
College
The
ain't for
aptitude ain't
everybody,
there.
bro.
But
Yeah,
her
that
aptitude
is
ain't there.
true, Doom. She a smart young woman that just happens to be lying to strangers.
Yeah, no. Look.
Raven, don't listen
The
to him.
aptitude is not there. I'm telling you, it's not. But this is what I'm trying to say. If it ain't, you
Oh
need to
my God.
study.
Mermaids
Darkwan,
are
stop
See,
telling
real and
that
they
baby
rip your
that.
face off. What type of shit is that?
just telling y'all.
Darkwan, don't tell that baby that.
Oh,
Raven is
okay,
a baby.
Rocket.
Don't tell her that.
So I can't
Oh
tell her her
god.
aptitude ain't there.
Be nice.
Okay, Raven, your
You can
aptitude is
tell
not
saying
you
she wanna
up to
if she
par.
wanna
you
cook,
can
let her
tell them
cook.
you can tell them a
What you
different way.
saying?
I wasn't even
Nah.
going full. I wasn't even going active duty. I wasn't even
Yeah.
going active. Damn.
It don't matter. Why the fuck would you do that? Because this is what I'm trying to tell you. If you don't go active, this is how you get paid
Oh
for real.
shit.
You let the military train you how to be an ATC. Like, I'm just trying to show you the trick moves you can pull. If you don't go active duty, right?
I might just
You let
go and break my leg and get out and then.
No, hell no. You doing the
You gonna
wrong
be
Okay, yeah,
shit.
walking
yeah,
around
yeah.
for the
Whoa,
rest of your life, and
Raven.
in your whole
And
mindset,
then
you
they
ain't
gonna
Raven,
gonna
be
let
your
shut
that
your
shit
mouth.
ass.
Damn,
happen.
nah,
Wait,
come
And,
on
and,
now.
and,
You
and,
You
not
got
hey,
some
Raven, be
calm now.
hey,
quiet.
Rocky,
Don't
Now
hey,
get it
Rocky,
Raven,
right.
now Raven, I'm gonna tell
Rocky,
you,
get,
be quiet and
I've
listen.
Don't
Cause
even do
now
and
I've
that.
you
seen
Rocky,
now
that
you being silly.
firsthand though. I've
and
seen
Rocky,
that firsthand.
get
I've
what,
seen somebody actually on
get what
purpose
gonna
roll their
happen?
fucking ankle.
And
Oh
get
my
what gonna
Yeah,
god.
happen?
Raven,
yeah.
She
I
gonna
Raven,
feel
feel,
shut up,
contractures
she
Raven.
gonna feel,
anyway.
hey,
I'm
Rocky, she
done.
gonna feel stupid as shit when they give her ass a 10% disability for that shit.
Hell
Get your
yeah, cause
slow
that's what they
ass up
gave
out of
me.
here.
I'm just saying.
I blew my
Damn.
knee twice in the military. They gave me 10%.
Get your
That's what
slow
they
ass
gave
up
me.
out of here. The fuck is
Now
you
I'm a
talking?
I'm
hundred
just
percent. I'm a
saying.
100% now. But when I got out for 12 years, I was 10%. That's it.
I'm telling you though, Rocky, she ain't listening, man.
$120 a month.
I'm
She ain't listening.
listening.
Nah, you,
$120 a
But
month.
you ain't listening.
honestly,
I done had this
I was
conversation with you
20. I
so many
was
times.
21 years
my
old.
cousin, he's in
Raven,
the Navy.
Raven,
You wanna hear
He
this
Raven,
shit about your
Raven,
enjoys it.
cousin?
He
Raven,
told me I
Oh,
should
Raven,
do
hey.
it. So
Raven,
like,
Raven,
Your cousin
Rocky.
probably
Raven,
slow.
Raven,
he's not slow.
Raven, Raven. Listen to me. I was 21 years old when I blew my knee. They gave me 10% for 12 years. Now I'm 100. I'm 46 years old. It took a long time to get there. Don't say
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
No, tell her how
It
much.
sounds
No,
crazy.
no, tell her how much you
I
was
was
getting a
just
month.
playing. I was just
I was
playing.
getting
Like
$120 a month.
that's
See,
it.
now I understand why.
$120 a
I can
month.
understand. I understand why you was down south now. It makes sense.
Yeah,
No,
that's all I'm
now,
trying to
no,
tell a
now I get
motherfucker.
no now, bro. I'm 100%. I get almost
Yeah, I
$5,000 a
know.
month now.
But you're
But that
that.
was
But look, now how that went about. Like, was it like you really fighting them on it, or was
Oh
it really
yeah,
like
oh
time,
yeah.
or was it you had to let time pass?
Well, Obama changed that shit because when I first got out, there was no way, and like there was a way, but we didn't really know how to do it to get your shit up. But after Obama came in office, he made it different where it was more feasible to do it, and I got my shit up to 100 eventually. But I
But
got
yeah
out
though,
in
man.
'03.
I ain't gonna lie.
I'm
This young
actually
lady here.
watching one of their videos right now.
Yeah, she steady watching video. Yeah, man, she's doing. We can leave her the fuck alone.
Darkwa, you ain't shit.
We can move.
No, I'm
We can
telling you
move
the
on to
truth,
something
nigga.
else
Oh
now.
my god.
Yeah, let's move on. Fuck it. See your ass
Just
in the
understand
defect.
this one thing. Just understand
So
this
should I
one
go
thing, Raven.
CS or not?
When you sign up, they own your ass. Just remember that. They own
But I
everything about
mean,
Oh,
you.
I'm gonna go
but
ahead and tell
That's
y'all the
fine.
truth right now. That nigga not gonna sign up,
No, I
she probably
am.
slow
and
enough to
you heard
sign
it
up.
from
I'm
me
telling
Just
you.
know what
first.
you
I'm
signing up
telling you,
for.
she's slow
Just
enough to
know
sign
it.
up. You playing? I'm telling you. I hear them.
Nigga,
Just
you
know what
She
you
slow
ain't hear
signing
shit
up
too.
y'all
Wait a
for.
minute.
saying.
All y'all shut the fuck up. That nigga up there slow
Uh
too. He signed the fucking contract too. The
huh.
fuck?
Watch.
Guess what happened when I left though?
Oh my
I got
god.
my airframe and power plant. I can go to
Yeah,
Boeing, Lockheed Martin, any motherfucker where I want to go because of the job I had in the military. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
you was
Your ass,
avionics
So
mechanic.
don't go CS.
right? Your ass finna get railroaded, fucked in the booty,
Oh
picking
my
up trash. And I'm telling you I'm telling you what's finna happen. You ain't finna be sweeping floors, picking up trash,
god.
mopping
Okay,
floors,
okay.
folding
I'm gonna
chairs.
look at the
Yeah.
engineering section then. I'm gonna look at
They
the
go, no,
engineering.
don't even look at it. Don't even look at it. No, show me your ass valve
Yeah,
stuff. Fuck it.
I
Show
got
me
a
your ass valve
he was
stuff.
a,
60.
he
I
was
I
avionics
scored a
mechanic. That's a
60.
little different.
I scored
I
a
wish
60.
listen. I scored high enough to get in the Air Force. I tried to
Can I
talk to him,
ask
and
if Columbus is real?
the
What the
Army said I couldn't do it.
why
Yeah,
didn't you
get
go Air
ready.
Force then? Wait,
Nah,
what
they
you
don't
say?
want you over there.
I said I don't want to go.
I
What?
wouldn't have made it in the Air Force. They'd have kicked me out. I was too much.
They don't want you in the
I was
Air
too
Force.
much
I
for
ain't
the Air
gonna lie.
Force. I was a gangster. I was too much.
You might as well go get on the boat with the gay guys. Fuck it.
What?
Yeah, nah.
Nigga, what? Look,
Yeah, go
Yeah,
get on the boat with the
I've heard
gay
about
yeah, that's
guys.
the
that. I've
Navy.
heard about that.
That's the Navy for
That's
your
all you
ass.
do.
I've heard about that.
We get pussy on land. The niggas in the water. Yeah. I
That's the
don't
Navy
know.
for
I'm
you.
not. I've heard about
But
that.
look, and I'm sitting up there listening to you say
Ooh,
this, and I'm like, yeah, you know what? When my brother was in the Navy, that nigga sure was never on the water. That nigga was a storekeeper. He was always on base.
Oh
Hey,
man, we
dude,
get
Cause
pussy
he
on
was,
dude, you
land.
said it right. The
I forgot
seamen.
what that's called.
cause it's a, cause
Yeah,
The
look,
some people
seamen.
be stationed
what
on
base they
ships
got?
and then they be stationed on land bases.
What base they got in Mississippi?
I don't know.
It's a naval base.
I
I'm
don't even
talking to
know.
the nigga that's from
Biloxi.
Mississippi.
Biloxi.
I ain't in the
Biloxi.
Navy though.
Yeah,
It's
Biloxi.
no,
probably in
but I'm
Biloxi,
saying
but I ain't
because
in the Navy.
I
Yeah,
remember this
Biloxi.
because my brother he did his basic in Jacksonville, and then he was stationed in Biloxi for a little minute. Then he moved over to out there to Fresno,
Jacksonville.
California.
Yeah, that might have been his training base.
My ass was
But
stationed in Fort
man,
Hood, Texas. Gangster shit.
I you was
Early
stationed where?
2000. Fort Hood.
So I shouldn't go
Oh,
Oh,
you was
CA.
at Fort
Okay,
Hood?
okay, I
Yes,
see.
sir.
That's where the wicked shit went on at.
Yeah.
You know who else was at Fort
nah,
Hood?
nigga.
Y'all know who else was at Fort Hood? Think. She was there too.
Fort Hood.
Who?
Who?
Yeah.
Oh girl,
Who?
When I
Yeah,
signed
she
my
was
Army
there.
oh
contract,
girl,
that was gonna be my first
who you
Yeah,
was that
deployment.
Think was
in?
there. Think
She
was
who?
there.
Think was in the
Pansy.
Okay.
military.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because I
Pansy.
remember
She
her
come
from
up every
there.
once in a while.
She was there
Damn,
too.
I
she
don't
that
even.
old?
Who you talking about? Pink?
Hold up,
She
Pansy
she
that old?
she came there after me. I was there for a couple years before she got there,
Oh, I'm about to say,
but she was there.
goddamn. Nah, nigga, I was in Abilene, Texas, nigga. Good diets Air Force Base, nigga. 7 bomber wing, boys at Balto. Knocking
Yeah,
shit
I was
down
in
from the sky.
Killeen, Texas. Gary
Killeen,
Owen,
Yeah,
17 Cav.
yeah.
yeah,
Everybody
nigga.
go to Killeen.
Nigga, it's
Every-
Kaleem. It's
You
Kaleem,
know
nigga.
what we say, nigga?
I wouldn't go correct him. I was gonna let him keep it.
You know
You
what
got
we say,
I
nigga?
wasn't gonna let him make it.
We tell
it.
your ass, nigga, if you hear the bomb drop, they want for you anyway. Fuck you talking about, nigga. That's how we be coming. Boom, knocking shit. Boom, boom, just body parts and shit flying all over the place, left and
Nigga,
right.
what?
Nigga, yeah, I'm telling you what's going on now. Just body parts and shit on thermal camera just flying off a nigga body.
Who?
Everywhere. Boom,
What are you
boom, boom,
talking
boom.
about? What are you
I'm
talking
telling you,
about?
nigga.
Oh,
Tell him what we did, nigga.
what's
You,
happening
what
with
you,
y'all
what?
slave
You
babies,
talking about the
man?
airstrike?
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa,
Nigga,
what's happening with y'all slave babies, man?
we went to
Wait, Raekwon,
LU.
what
Shit,
did you
ain't
do in the
nothing
Air
much.
Force?
Nigga,
I had to
I was an
TikTok
aircraft
finally getting my
motherfucking
TikTok
mechanic.
finally getting my shit back. I had to blow the dust off this bitch.
Yeah,
Oh,
nigga.
that.
I was in that motherfucker loading BOMBs on
Oh,
that bitch.
damn, nigga, how long you been
Them
without
white
that
boys
bitch?
Gary
came
Owen,
back.
bro. I
Man, I
was
be out
Gary
this.
Owen. I
So
was
what
on the
I'm
Shit, man,
aviation
I
hearing
was
side.
out this bitch
is,
for a
so
minute,
all
man.
I'm
Hey,
hearing
I
is
was
I
stationed
shouldn't
out
be
there in New
hey,
Orleans, you hear me?
I
In
was
the
nothing but
projects.
aviation.
I was stationed in New Orleans Uptown Projects, you hear me?
Yeah, that
I
nigga
was,
wasn't
Back in
stationed
time.
nowhere. But nigga, we went to LUD though. Real talk. On my
I
I
was
was
mama, them
stationed
Gary
white
Owen.
boy.
uptown.
I was
I was
Gary
stationed
Yeah,
Owen in
uptown
the
nigga.
in New
U.S.
Orleans,
and
back
I
of
was
town.
6
In the
Cav
Calio
in Korea.
Projects. We called that Iraq.
Yeah, that wasn't Iraq. Y'all, it's not the same, bro. It ain't the same.
Shit.
I know you
Nigga,
You
think it
we.
see,
is.
when you see niggas throwing grenades in hallways and shit, you gonna know you in the right place.
No, bro, it ain't the same. It ain't the same. It
Yeah,
ain't the
nah.
same.
I ain't gonna lie. LUD was cool though. Qatar was straight.
Wait, hold on, I'm trying to
God
clock
damn it.
out. Oh, this
Yeah,
true.
you was in the
I
Air
got
Force,
time.
nigga. You ain't see no combat.
Yeah, well, nah, nigga, you a lie. You a motherfucker lie. Cause we
Oh,
would fly
really?
from Qatar, nigga, and go drop them bitches, nigga. And
What you was
goddamn
doing,
me,
Daquan? You was
Y-
cooking in the
Y'all
Navy,
niggas,
nigga?
y'all niggas dying in fucking
Daquan, you
excuse
was
me.
cooking in the Navy, nigga?
Y'all unalive in fucking
who
car
cooking?
accidents in the Air
Nigga, I
They
Force,
say
was,
you
nigga.
nigga,
in
I
Not
some
was,
The
you,
fuck out of
action, my
here.
not
nigga.
you two niggas, not you two niggas sitting up here arguing about who put in the most work in service. I'm
I
gonna
ain't
need
put
you
in
yeah,
to
no
nigga,
The
work.
I
most
put in
work
the
for the
most
white
work, nigga.
man.
Wait,
Yeah,
hold
The
up.
nigga.
most work for Uncle
Hold up,
Sam.
Steely.
Has anybody ever seen Uncle Sam before?
Stilly, I ain't put in no work.
I got an uncle
I ain't go
named
to the
Sam.
war.
That counts for anything.
I ain't go to the war. I got lucky. I got lucky as fuck.
Was active duty rocket?
Yes. Yes. I was in during the hot time too.
I'm not gonna lie. I just don't give a fuck. I'm signing a contract.
Yeah, you should go. You should go. It's a
I'm
good
gonna go.
decision. It's a good decision. Don't let him talk you out of it.
No, don't sign that dumbass contract, bro. Okay, you know what?
He's an
You know
asshole.
what, bro? You know what, bro? Hey, bro. One thing about it.
You gonna work some long fucking hours though.
One thing about
I
it.
know. I heard about their 24-hour shifts. I've heard
One
about
thing
that.
I make sure I do is tell a motherfucker straight to their face, you're being dumb. You're making a dumb decision. So whenever you get through, you can never look back at me and say, Quan, you didn't tell me. I'm telling you, you're making a dumb decision.
Well, we telling her the real. You gonna work some long
I was gonna
fucking
go
hours.
join that bitch.
No,
I was
I
gonna join
know.
that bitch back in 2000 and
Like when they get deployed, they work all.
But you know what happened though?
I know.
You know what happened?
I know.
Her
I
recruiter
honestly
got a
don't
good
care.
ass mouthpiece. Her recruiter got a good ass mouthpiece and they convinced her ass that she got
But
that.
here's the thing,
That's all it is.
Darquan.
Say Paris.
Darquan.
She finessed.
No, here's the thing. When I
Say
when I
Paris.
got discharged
Where
from
your
the
white ass
Army for my allergy, I already knew I was joining the Navy beforehand. That already happened.
I say you think you smart as hell, though.
For an allergy. No, I really don't just give a fuck at the moment. I'm
You
not
got
gonna lie.
discharged for allergies?
Yeah, I had an allergic reaction. I went to the hospital. They didn't know about it. I knew about it, but I ain't tell them shit. Yeah.
For what?
Huh?
For what?
Why'd I go to the hospital?
What allergy?
Allergic to allergy to peanuts.
Oh,
Fish
fish allergy.
You
And
allergic
you
to
go,
fish
and you're
oil?
gonna go in the fucking Navy? Are you fucking serious?
Okay, so the
You gonna be
allergy.
eating
Hold
gang
on, wait
fish.
a minute. Can I explain the allergy to you? So I'm allergic to dead fish. I can be around like live fish and shit, but dead fish I can't. But I got a waiver for it, and
Raven,
I'm
shut
kind
up,
of gaining
Raven.
immunity to
Get y'all
it.
I'm
this
said
telling
you
you,
can be
Rocket, just
Raven,
let
you
her
said
let
you
it
can
go.
be around.
Raven,
Rocket,
you
let
sound
it go.
fucking crazy right now.
Oh my!
Let it go, bro.
Raven, you
Look,
I'm
sound
telling you,
crazy.
bro.
they gave me
She
a
don't.
waiver.
She
I'm
How
just
you gonna be
told
a
you.
fucking
Rocket,
Raven?
listen
How
to
the
her,
fuck
bro.
you gonna
She's
be a
telling you
Navy
she don't
cook?
give a fuck.
Yeah, you sound fucking crazy. You trying to unalive yourself.
No, I'm
I
not.
want you to think about it, Rocket. Listen
How
to
you
it
gonna
for me.
be? How you gonna be a Navy cook on a fucking ship and
I'm
you
telling you what
allergic to
I hear.
seals?
I'm telling you
I
what I hear
haven't
in her right
signed
now.
for CS
It
yet.
sound
I
like,
haven't
bro,
signed
she
for
just
CS. I haven't signed for
want to
signing
do
for CS.
something, bro. She ain't got no real outlook on some shit. She just want to do
Take your
something.
ass in the
The
Space Force,
Navy is the
Raven.
quickest thing she can do. She ready to go do
Go
something. She
Well,
go in
I
the
signing
got
up for
fucking
my
Space
waiver, so
anything.
Force.
technically speaking, I could just.
She ready to do
Good
anything, bro.
gracious.
Like, bro, I'm through talking about it.
I would tell you Coast Guard, but you just told me you got a
Fuck it.
seafood allergy. Like you make no sense,
Well,
right?
again, it's a weird allergy because I'm not allergic to shellfish. I can eat all type of crab now. I can eat
Now,
salmon.
Raven, I
I
thought you were doing that like slow introduction or whatever it was.
am. I've been doing that. That's what I've been
Oh
doing.
my
That's
god.
good.
Oh my god.
I've
so
been
you
trying to
Oh my
gain
have
god.
immunity to it.
so you don't have a
Raven.
shellfish allergy. You have
Fish
a
allergy.
what?
A
A
fish
fish oil
allergy.
allergy?
Fish, yes, like catfish,
Well, we know she's not American Indian.
whitey, what the fuck he just say?
You talking about
oh
freshwater
now
fish?
you mad because you're not an Indian.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't care that I'm not an Indian. Honestly,
So you're allergic to freshwater fish.
I don't actually know. Like I don't.
Oh my god.
Can you eat
I
Raven.
You
don't.
never went.
Can
You
you
never
eat
went
tuna?
and got
I
a.
don't actually know.
Raven, what
Can you
the
eat
fuck?
tuna?
You never went and
Put
got
her
an
on
allergy
a ship
list.
dock.
I don't
Put her
know.
on a
I
ship
Not
dock
on
with a
not on
mop
the
bucket
fucking
and some
Navy ship,
Fabuloso.
Raven. Not on the Navy ship,
Exactly.
Raven. Talking about you don't fucking know.
But
Put her
I
on a
am.
ship
But
with
before I
with
leave,
a
I
mop
am going
bucket
to
and
get.
some
Hold the fuck
Fabuloso.
up!
Can you say this
Damn,
makes
I
no
cannot
fucking
explain
sense?
myself.
Ain't
I
no
am gonna
need.
get tested for it though. I'm gonna get tested.
You need to get
So like they
tested for
poke the needles into
ignorance.
your. They're poking the needles
You
into
never
your back and shit.
Raven, you never got an
Raven, you
allergy
sound
test to see what
crazy.
all you're allergic
No,
to.
I have, but I have to retake it since I'm older.
Yeah,
Raven,
your
you
ass need to
sound
get tested
crazy.
for
Because I was
ignorance.
allergic to cats, but I'm not allergic to cats anymore. I was allergic to dogs. I'm not allergic to dogs anymore.
Yeah, and I'm
Raven.
allergic to that bullshit. I'm sorry.
You got eczema,
Here's the
Raven.
problem, man. Our black youth need to learn when to listen and pay attention when people are trying to stop them from roadblocks. But if they ain't gonna listen and learn, pay attention, man, ain't no goddamn point in constantly trying to motherfucking go back and forth
Yeah,
with motherfucker
Raven.
that I already know too much. Fuck
You
it.
making a bad decision, Raven.
It is what
I'm
it
gonna have to tell
is.
you that. You are making a bad decision.
And it's fucking annoying because I'm like, bro, it's people go through this motherfucker and finesse their way through life, but you about to let them fuck you. That's your business,
Did you
bro.
say do I have eczema? Eczema? What?
Yes.
No, I don't have any skin condition.
Because having all those allergies is common with that. They go hand in hand.
So you don't have eczema or nothing like
No,
that?
I don't have none. No,
That's a weird allergy.
I told you it's weird. But again,
Raven,
it's
you should
dead
not
fish,
be
Luna.
you
It's
should not
dead
be a
fish.
culinary
Yeah.
specialist. That should be the last thing you fucking do.
I was just thinking about CS. I was thinking about
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
It was just a
Yeah, no.
thought. It was just
On a
thought.
fucking Navy ship and you allergic to seafood, you make no sense.
Yeah, you correct. You right. You right on that. I'm not gonna lie. That is dumb as fuck. Yeah. I am trying to gain immunity to it though, so
Oh God. Somebody save this child.
I'm not going culinary specialist though, no.
Somebody save this child because she can't save herself.
I'm allergic to trees, but I'm about to be. JB, you is not fucking.
You allergic to
No, it's the future of America right there. It's not a problem.
Shut the fuck up, Paris.
Hey,
Good.
like
I trust her with my whole country.
you should. I'm not going.
Say white girl, you back? Now you
But
ain't
hey,
ignore me,
wait a
huh?
minute. Look, I'm not as bad as the other
How you
motherfuckers,
doing?
okay? Because
Why
the
you got
boys
me?
in the
I know
army,
security
them
officer.
niggas, they
What's
was
up, y'all?
actually stupid.
Pardon
They
me?
was stupid as fuck.
You got me.
Okay, I got you. I got you. I
security
got you.
officer.
I got you.
That's what you doing, Raven?
What they
No,
crying with?
wait a minute. Hold up, Rocket. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about these niggas I know who actually went infantry, and I actually know why they gave them infantry. They was dumb. They was stupid.
No, see, this is where you're wrong.
I'm
Infantry
not
ain't
wrong.
dumb. Infantry ain't dumb.
No, these people were actually stupid though. No, Rocket. They were remedial. They were stupid.
Like recon.
Can you do land navigation? Can you do land navigation? Can you read a map?
I did land math.
You can do logistics.
I can learn it.
Yeah.
Hey.
Can you do that?
No.
Huh?
Yeah, you can't do that. So don't say infantrymen are stupid because they're not.
Okay, I'll say this. I'll say the ones I met when I went to Fort Sill. No, they was actually stupid.
I mean, how did you know that? How did you know that they was dumb? Did you give them the test?
It's not about the test. It's about how them motherfuckers was acting. There was a crazy motherfucker in there, and he was touching on like it was too much. I'm not.
He was touching on what? And you didn't report
Crazy you think you gotta be. How crazy you think you gotta be to go out in the field with a rifle and go face the man? How crazy you think you gotta be?
I don't think you gotta be that crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
Jesus. Oh bullshit.
Yeah. Shit.
Oh bullshit.
Crazy.
I
bullshit.
Unaliver.
I don't think you gotta be that crazy to have no
Oh bullshit. You gotta have no soul. You gotta be ready to do that.
Yeah.
And if not, they gonna make you into that.
Balls of steel. Well, you gotta have titties of steel.
Titties of steel.
Yeah, he ain't got balls,
bullshit.
so
That's why they don't let women. That's why they don't let women in the infantry.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't. No, they do not.
Not on the infantry. Not on the recon.
No, they fucking do not.
This is why some of y'all women. This is why some of y'all women belongs.
I guess not. I don't know. I thought there was.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
Wait a minute.
They do not.
Hold up.
I went to basic training at the home of the infantry, Fort Benning, Georgia, in the U.S. Army, and guess what? We didn't have women. There were no women there. No, they do not.
Well, would
JB trying to be funny.
I'm not trying. Well,
G.I. Jane.
They do. They allow them
You
now.
know what G.I. Jane? You know what G.I. Jane never
They
did?
allow them
She
now.
never went to the field. G.I. Jane never went to the field.
Nah, she just did the drills.
Yes, that's all she did. Stop believing stories. No, there are no women in infantry.
There is no such thing
So
as a
there's
badass
but
bitch that
you
goes
mean,
out
like,
there.
They allow them in infantry though.
There's what?
They allow them in infantry. They
Yeah,
make
you
a
can go in there,
6%.
but you ain't doing shit. They gonna put your ass in somewhere cushy. Cause when I was in, the first women that were in combat arms
When were you
were in
in?
RU 99 to 03.
Different world.
Listen to what I said. The first women that were in combat arms were in when I was in, but they weren't in infantry positions. They were in support positions, like me.
Yeah, no, they're giving them infantry jobs now. I'm not going to lie, because yeah.
You are lying.
So wait, what would I have
You
to
are
lie?
lying.
I'm not lying though.
Or either
You are lying.
My job was, technically speaking, it wasn't infantry, but it was out on the field. I was field artillery. That was my job. That's what the job was.
You said field artillery?
You think you would have lasted in a field artillery unit? Are you fucking nuts?
I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't thinking. I was trying to leave, and
Oh
that's
my
as quick as I could
God.
leave.
Raven.
Why you?
Raven. Raven.
I don't
What I'm
really
gonna need you to
tell
do
me
is
about
listen to
myself.
Darquan at this point.
I really don't need you to tell me about myself.
I'm gonna need you to
but-
listen to Darquan at this
Yeah.
point and go to college and get a little bit more knowledge,
Oh,
and
my
That way
then
you
come
can
back
come in
and,
as an E.
and
Yeah,
rediscover
come back
this
as
shit.
an E2. Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to do that because if you were in a field artillery unit,
Yeah, that's what they
you
was
are
giving.
fucking nuts. You are crazy. There's no way you were gonna make it there.
I mean, but wait a minute, wait. It wasn't even just me. Half of the women, 60 girls, my whole bay mate,
60 fucking idiots.
Yeah, it was 60.
Cause look,
of us in there.
cause look,
That
just
was
like
one
Darquan.
bay.
Wait,
Most of them
Raven.
were still going
Raven,
for basic training there too.
Raven, let me say this to you. Just like Darquan just said, I was in a combat arms unit, which means that we had aviation and we had ground troops. And I was on the aviation side, and we used to watch the ground troops go to the field all the fucking time and laugh at them. And that would have been you.
I think you're soulless if you're gonna laugh at a nigga going off the ground. But yeah.
Isn't it like you're like a pawn almost, like in a
Yeah,
chess
but
game?
again, that's why when I got there, I actually realized the fuck I was doing.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
I was actually in there with fucking idiots, and that's why I was happy that I actually went home. I was very happy.
Your ass would have been fucking deaf in about 2 years.
But I don't know
Can
about
you see
that
Raven?
because
Can you see
my
Raven
first
with a
sergeant,
wheelbarrow running out on the field?
she was field artillery. She showed us her pictures and shit.
Yeah, and she was gung ho, right?
No,
That stupid motherfucker. Your first sergeant got fucking pushed up the line because she was a female. Stop fucking playing. Y'all women really need to wake up. Wake the fuck up. There was no way you were gonna make it through field artillery. Wake up.
I mean,
No way.
That you got your own opinion on things. I'm gonna let you have that, but yeah. Okay.
Okay. I just know things. I was there. I've done it.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
You thought you was gonna make it in the field artillery unit?
Again, I'm not. I probably would have. Yeah.
you
I
wasn't.
had full confidence that I was actually gonna do that shit. Then they sent me home.
Do you
I was
think
very upset when they sent me home.
That's
and then I got
crazy.
home and realized the shit.
Rocket, you think that women like, what do you think like women should be doing, like, just like in the world? Like, what do you think like a women's place is?
Support.
Elaborate.
That's it. That's fucking it. Listen, y'all don't. You women don't even understand. You don't even understand that the barracks is dangerous for you.
I'm not talking about like in the army or like in the navy or anything. I'm just talking about like in like the world, like.
In the world, listen. In the world, y'all can do a lot of things, but in the military that's a different animal.
It's a different structure, right?
It's a different animal. It's not the same.
And you can't
He's
bypass
not
it
lying.
with your.
He's
You
not
can't
lying.
bypass it with your girl power neither.
I
Do
mean,
you
there was
do you know what most people in the military are in the military for?
most of the females in there, from what I know, the ones that weren't
I
going.
ain't asking about females. I'm talking about the dudes. Do you know what they're in there for?
Yeah, no, I stayed away from having
To escape their fucking place where they were. It's not safe. It's not safe. It is not safe for women in the military.
Yeah, but sometimes that's the only option a woman got. Sometimes, so like,
I'm gonna tell you that. I'm gonna tell you the truth. It ain't fucking safe. It ain't safe.
But most of the girls I know, well, that aren't like there anymore, who are reserves, they go to they went to college after. That's what most of them do. But the girls who went full active, man, girl texting me right now. She hate that shit.
It ain't fucking safe. The barracks
but that's
ain't
because
fucking
of the
safe.
job. That's because of the job she picked.
Grape a lot of women and stuff.
She said she hated. She should have picked a different job and all this other shit. But the girl got she had an ASVAB waiver. So like, I mean,
There's no such thing as an ASVAB waiver. What the fuck is that? And she's an idiot.
there is a thing as it's a waiver for the ASVAB.
You know, wait, listen, you know what? I had a few ASVAB waivers in the military when I went, and you know what they did? They were laundry and bath specialists. That means you're a fucking idiot. And you can't pass the test.
Most of them go to like they got like fat camp and
in the Navy,
Got a fat camp.
In the Navy,
from what I know, because she went to Fort Jackson, that's where she was at, and she thought she was doing basic there, but no, they sent her all the way to Oklahoma and Fort Sill. And
you know, in the Navy, do you know in the Navy what they do to people that are ASVAB waivers?
I don't got an ASVAB.
I'm just telling you. Do you know what Navy people do in the ASVAB waiver? Because I have a friend that was an ASVAB waiver because he's a fucking idiot. You get the swab, you get to peel the barnacles off the side of the ship. That's your job.
Well, that's not gonna be my job. I ain't got no fucking ASVAB waiver.
That's your fucking job, idiot.
That's not my job.
That's your job. Be careful what the fuck you signing up for in the military. Be very careful.
But hey, most of the women I talk to, they like it in there. My cousin likes it in there. So like, it's experiences. It depends. It really depends on who you're talking to.
They different for everybody now.
That's huh?
I said they different for everybody now.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you, there's some fucking creeps in the military. You
I already know that. But I wasn't even gonna go full time active. I wasn't. I got it. I'm going to college.
If you're gonna go, you should go full time. That's the real experience if you want it.
No.
I had a great experience, but like I said, I'm 6'1", 220 fucking pounds when I was in the military. There wasn't too many people fucking with me, but as a female, it's dangerous.
You keep again with that female shit. I just like at this
Listen,
point.
you can take it how you want to. I don't care how you women take it. I'm just telling you the truth. I'm telling you the truth.
Oh my god.
It's fucking
They have a lot of court martials over them great cases.
You can take it how the fuck you want. Oh, he's chauvinist, whatever. I don't give a fuck. You can take it how you want. I'm telling you the truth.
Okay, that's
It's fucking dangerous for y'all. Women don't belong in the military.
I'm gonna be real with you. See, and there it is. I'm gonna be real with you. It's dangerous for women anywhere, period. So at this point, what the fuck? What you saying applies to every situation, like every situation.
Yeah, seriously, what the fuck? Suck my dick. Nigger.
What the fuck? Stupid ass. Raven, go on the Peace Corps or some shit. You don't need to go in the military. said you 5'1" too. Yeah,
Yeah.
Raven. No, baby.
I mean, there were shorter girls joining. There's a girl 4'11". She just made the height requirement. I mean, yeah. And from what she's telling me, she loving it. So.
How old are you, Raven?
I'm 19.
Same age I was when I went in. I ain't gonna say that. I was gonna say Raven will be pregnant in 2 years, but I didn't say that. Oh, it's very common.
Not common for me. I can't even see myself
Very
having a kid or looking at a kid.
It was so many girls in AIT that got stuck at AIT because they was pregnant.
Oh, I know about that. Yeah.
Because on the weekends, when we had our weekends off, oh shit, woo-wee. We had some parties.
Pumpkin, that is never happening. That is never fucking happening. I'll be 20. I'll be 20 fucking one. Oh hell no.
That's what you say. I hear you.
Oh nah. I've heard about women getting pregnant to get out of like what is it called?
They wasn't just trying to get out of shit
and everything. Hell no. Fuck that. Deployment's a couple months. A baby's forever. Ew.
Okay, I hear you, Raven.
Like I got a whole plan and everything, so like
everybody.
It was never going. I was never going full active anyway.
Why not?
Why not? I want to go to college. My contract's not until next year. Well, the one that's
still go to college when you're active. Who told you couldn't?
Well, I seen like I just don't know how to like the time schedules and shit like that, especially with the Navy.
Well, yeah, especially if you're a culinary specialist, you ain't got.
I'm not gonna be a fucking culinary specialist. Oh my god.
You said it, not us.
Oh my god, I was just trying to see y'all reaction.
Yeah, we telling you don't do it. Not that. Your ass gonna be fucking working every holiday, all that shit. Just be smart. I'm just letting you know, just be smart. Military is dangerous for women. I don't care how you take it. That's
like but that's like every situation though. That's literally every day.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's different in the military. No, it ain't.
How?
Because you around fucking 90% men 24/7.
The chances are higher.
Okay, I'm gonna be real. Before I decided to try to go into the army, I was at a warehouse job. That's mostly men in there. That's literally the same situation.
These fucking women try to justify everything. Y'all just don't.
I'm not justifying nothing. I'm just saying it's literally
just don't
the
listen.
same.
You don't listen. You don't listen. You don't understand what I'm telling you. You don't listen. The military is different. It's not like your fucking warehouse job. It's not your warehouse job. It ain't that.
Oh my god! You said it's mostly men. Where my warehouse job was mostly men. Literally, just
did you live with these mostly men too?
You don't live with them in the barracks though.
Yes, the fuck you do. Yes, you do. You live on the ship. Are you fucking crazy? Yes, you do. You do. Okay. Okay, Raven. You don't want to listen. All right. All right. You know better than I know. I forgot. You was already there. You know better. I'ma shut up. You know better. I'm trying to protect you, and you ain't listening. Not telling you not to go in the military. I'm just telling you to be very careful what you sign up for and understand what you're signing up for. Because I think a lot of you people don't understand. You talking about school. Military, you don't sign up for the military to go to school, love. You know what you sign up for the military to do? Do you? What do you think you sign up for the military to do?
I think she's over it.
Yeah, let her be over it.
Yeah, I'm actually am over it.
Okay, let's move on. What we gonna talk about then, y'all? I'm up late tonight. Okay. Anytime you need some help though, Raven, you can hit me up. I got you. Okay.
Sure. Sound like my grandfather.
Okay. We can move on. What's the topic?
There ain't no topic. They took it off.
It's late night. We gotta have a topic. We gotta bring some. Oh, we got 20 people. Like, come on.
That's Paris, man. She ain't got.
Come on, P. What you got?
What's your topic? Does the OCA damn, I can't read that neither. We ain't got that many people on the panel. You can do it the big screen.
Do you agree or disagree? White Americans should not tell black people. Oh, she's switching it up. Which one we going with, P?
Blow it up.
Make me mine so I can sit in the comments.
Man.
Make me mod me.
No, your ass is sitting right here with us.
Well, mod me.
I didn't know my thing was muted. I'm like, okay, Raven.
Oh, my bad.
my mic was muted. Let me see. Hold on. Let me do this.
There we go.
Still can't see it.
Oh yeah, we can see it now.
Identity versus history. Questions to challenge narratives. Seek truth. Understand why. Number 1. Can an identity feel emotionally true even when the historical evidence is weak or disputed? Can an identity feel emotionally true even when the historical evidence is weak or disputed? But shit, identity had nothing to do with feelings.
That's a diabolical question.
I didn't make this. I didn't make this prompt. And
I know you didn't.
I think you go for either way, or either group.
But I mean, yeah. So yeah, somebody's identity.
So like how you say we're emotionally attached to black.
Yeah, but that's not your identity. That's just what you identify as. Your identity is who you really are. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, your identity is who Raven or
talk some shit.
Yeah, but
no,
being black is a part of my identity though.
Yeah,
being black, being a
woman,
being from Los Angeles, being from my parents.
So without being black, you don't have an identity?
I'm saying it's a part of my identity.
Okay, so if they were to remove that, you still wouldn't be who you are?
I wouldn't be the same person.
Why wouldn't you?
Because being black is a part of my identity.
So you wouldn't still do some of the same things if they took that word from you?
I mean, I'm sure I would still do the same things, but I don't know if I would have the same experiences.
There you go.
The same experiences. Let me think about that.
Okay.
America is an experience, all inclusive.
I think without black, I think I would still be who I am.
Yeah.
Because for me, all of that shit didn't really become important until I got grown and trying to find my place in the world, and motherfuckers started telling me well, you black, this is what you're supposed to do. As in, this is my place. Now, I never identified and say, okay, well, this is my place, this is where I gotta be. You know what I'm saying? I just was being me.
Stereotyping you basically.
Could that be your level of awareness of it, though?
Possibly.
Yeah, for me, I don't think like being black limited me or anything like that, or stopped me from doing anything, or gave me an advantage. I don't know if it gave me an advantage to anything, but I definitely like even growing up, like my aunties and my grandmother, even my mom and my dad. I mean, everybody they told me like how to be a black woman, or like taught me, like raised me to like know how to act and know how to conduct myself as a black woman.
Okay, good example. I had this argument. I had this very argument with my ex-wife about my daughters, right? And before I say this, me and her have different backgrounds, right? If you know your way around Houston, she from the south side, I'm from the north. So the south side is a whole different kind of rough from the north side, right?
Yeah, the north side is if you ain't from there, you don't go there.
Right. But so in her mind, there was a such thing as talking white or talking black. And the way I was raised, there's no such thing as that. There's either you're using proper enunciation and grammar, or you're not. It wasn't we wasn't raised like, oh, you're trying to be white because you're using proper grammar. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I was raised the same way.
Right, we didn't identify with that. You know what I'm saying? And I never took that on until I got amongst my peers, and that became a thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And before I know it, I'm dumbing myself down to blend in with these motherfuckers.
Right.
So they don't think that I'm something different. Right? So when me and my wife were having that argument about my children, I had to be very vocal and damn near ridiculous so she would understand, like, no, you're not about to put that mind frame on my babies. Like, they are free to be who they are. If they talk proper, it's because they learned it. They paid attention in school. You know what I'm saying? Like, be proud of that. Like, don't be ashamed to be who you are. If you was raised in a decent neighborhood like my kids are, then fuck it. We earned that. You know what I'm saying? I worked for that. So, you know, and my family, it just wasn't ever now what I will say is my mom used to make me like stay away from certain shit, because she would tell me like, no, you're not that. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But the way I understood it, and I think still the way I understand it now, because I didn't come from the same neighborhoods these niggas came from. Like when these niggas came and knocked on my door, these niggas would pull their hats down low when my mom came to the door, because it was like, oh shit, all the lights would come on, and they weren't used to being in my neighborhood. So I had a different, and I'm not saying that, you know, them niggas was in the ghetto and I wouldn't, because Rushwood ain't the ghetto, you know what I'm saying? But Ponderosa definitely ain't the ghetto neither. But we just lived on opposite sides of 1960. So I just wasn't exposed to, at least not early, you know what I'm saying, certain things that would make you want to be quote unquote ghetto or hood. You know what I'm saying? I had to get kicked out the house and be gone, you know, for a year or so and not come home, and my parents was wondering why the fuck is, like, I thought this nigga was gonna come home. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't. I just stayed out there. And then that was when, you know, that was when I just started seeing, especially once I made it to jail, and I was like, damn, these niggas is really dumb.
Mm-hmm.
These niggas is really paying me to write their girls letters because they can't. And I thought they was bullshit. And I was like, dog, you want me to read your letter, nigga? So it you know what I'm saying? I had to get exposed to shit to understand what it was, but then I still didn't have to identify with it just because I was exposed to it.
Yeah, I could agree and I could relate to that for sure. But being I'm not going against what you're saying because I can relate to exactly what you're saying. I went through the same thing, but being Black doesn't necessarily equate to ghetto. And I know you know that. I'm just putting that out there.
Yeah. I mean, I know a lot of motherfuckers don't think of it that way. I mean, they put that connotation with it, or they assume that that's what it is. Mm-hmm. But you know, being Black is much more than that. You know
For sure.
Yeah, I grew up.
For sure. Yeah. Yeah. My dad was always on me like, you need to articulate your words. You don't want to sound dumb. You want to make sure people understand what you're saying when you say it. And like that was like a big thing with my dad. You know, he was really on me about being articulate and enunciating your words. Like that was a big thing with my dad.
That's how my mom was a stickler for that shit. My mom worked at my mom used to work at my school, so I couldn't get away with shit.
I used to feel bad for people that
And my mom wasn't even a teacher. She was volunteer.
Yeah, no. I'm sorry about that.
I mean, it wasn't bad. Just it wasn't bad. It sucked, but shit, it wasn't.
But it was your life, though. Yeah.
She was there. She was there.
On your ass.
I wouldn't even finish it. No, I don't want to hit.
Well, yeah, that was big in my house. And to this day, like I'm glad I speak the way I do. I'm glad I can go anywhere and not sound like I don't know no better. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm glad I sound like I know how to present myself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I grew up in the suburbs also, so I understand. I didn't live in the ghetto.
Yeah, I mean, I lived in the ghetto for a little while, but I didn't
for a minute.
I didn't grow up. I didn't grow up in the ghetto, but I lived in the ghetto for a little while though. I ain't gonna hold you. but yeah.
But I mostly grew up with grass fields and shit. The town I lived in and grew up in had 10 pools, 10 public pools at every public school. So yeah, I didn't grow up like that. Yeah, that's why I be laughing at these Africans be talking about, oh, all y'all live in the ghetto. What?
Yeah, that shit, nah.
No, the fuck we don't.
Y'all got rid of the baby from up here talking crazy, huh?
She was wild.
I had to leave, man. You know, I forgot I have a daughter. You know, sometimes I be forgetting. I gotta watch what I say. I gotta watch what I say. That's why I say put her on the ship with a mop bucket to fabulosa.
Shit, my son was talking about, oh, Dad, I want to do boxing. I was like, nigga, you ain't lived hard enough to be a boxer. No, nigga.
Say, Paris. Man, I ain't gonna lie to y'all what happened to me yesterday, nigga, while I went offline.
Why?
Fucking with y'all yesterday, you heard me? Not paying attention, rushing. I'm in the restroom, nigga. Trying to wash my hands and everything. Dropped my whole phone.
Never.
On the fucking screen, my nigga. I had to get. I remember yesterday in the group chat when Bill said I was putting a spare on that motherfucker. That was my phone doing what the fuck they want to do. So I had to wait. I had to put my shit. Wait till the this morning to go get the bitch fixed. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I pay 120 and get the bitch screen fixed and shit. So I'm mad as a motherfucker. I'm trying to, you know how you got to piss real bad. I'm trying to get to that restroom, boy.
And you know you can hear it. You like, I know that motherfucker cracked. You just hear it.
The trip part about it, the only way I was able to even much be able to talk on that bitch is through you hook the USB to your car. You put your phone on the USB to keep it from flashing and shit.
Yeah.
I had to wait till I got home to put my laptop on my tablet. But by then, y'all was already on some other shit. And I
Yeah,
was going to sleep, bro. Fuck it, I'm so depressed right now and mad.
I feel you. Yeah, we was just up here talking about like the question was, can an identity feel emotionally true even when the historical evidence is weak or disputed? And then we started talking about like what it means to like be raised black, or how like would you be the same person if you weren't black? Like how would being black change you, or how would not being black change you? How do you think it would change you?
See, that one right there, I don't know how to be nothing but me. So I would feel out of place if I was anything but what I am today. Like, I don't know how to act like a Mexican or white. I don't know how to do that.
Don't even answer this, Pan. A Pan Goofy made this prompt.
Suburb.
A Pan Goofy made this prompt.
You made this prompt, Doomscroll?
Yeah.
It sounds like a doom scroller fucking prompt.
I can't see the last one though. But it say, but see, can the identity feel emotionally true even when the historical evidence is weak or disputed? See that one right there?
Yes.
That's the argumentative ass one right
It
there.
is.
I'm gonna say yes though.
That's like defending the Bible type question right there. Because some people could be brainwashed and colonized so much to where no matter what you show them, they still going to not accept what you're saying as the truth.
Yep. I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes to number one.
Yeah, and I can say, let's see what it say. Why do people across many cultures create ancestry myths that make them feel more rooted, chosen, or native to a land? Now, oh shit.
Embarrassment.
Yeah.
It doesn't even have to be only that. Like even when I did that, I was thinking about like even the Native Americans that are like the quote unquote Siberians, like they won't. Their stuff is like, hey, we popped up out the ground. You know what I mean? Like they don't have the story. Like, they don't really have it.
Yeah, like that, dude. They just started using that statement, dude.
Yeah, like
hold on.
They weren't really saying that they were coming from Siberia before. You know what I mean? Like
I don't know if they knew that they were from Siberia.
There's still a bit, like even on the native side of this, there's still a lot of contention with the science people and the creationism people. Because there are people who say like, no, we did not come from Siberia. We literally came from like the sky father gave us life through the soil or something like that.
Well, there's science and then there's religion, or and
some people don't want to give it up.
But see, that's when what y'all just said is gonna go back to number one. Because when you been told a lie for so long, you either how can I say this? You're indoctrinated. Because before y'all all came around, we was here already with this dealing with them, and they never, long as I was on this app, bro, they never, and I mean never say they came from the dirt until within the last year they started using that. Everything that Yuckmouth Choctaw know right now is because he learned it from us. He didn't know nothing when he came out here. We taught him, Josiah, and this is where I blame my people, because we always want to teach somebody, and they sat there and was showing Choctaw, teaching Choctaw, and now he's using the information that we taught and try to throw it back in our face. Either try to run with what we taught him, and I don't see him on the native side trying to teach what we taught him. But Josiah takes the information, he sits in our lives and take the information, run back to his people. But you can't
use the information that we teaching you because it doesn't fit your set of people that you talking about. You see what I'm saying? If that makes sense.
I mean, I
You
think
know, you
after 13,000 years or 8,000 years of like saying they like after they came over the across the Bering Strait or whatever, I think that it really, I think they done bled all the Siberian out of them. Like, you know what I'm saying? I think it's been so long, like that, like in a grand scheme of things, it may matter, like if you're looking at like migration patterns, but just like culturally, it really doesn't matter if they came from Siberia or not, because they're so supposedly connected to this land. And I feel the same way about being Black in America. Like, I don't feel no connection to Africa. I think I'm so far removed from Africa that it really doesn't move me either way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So,
only 500 years,
but
quote
see
unquote.
that. Go ahead, Dylan.
That was it. That's all I was saying.
No, what I was saying was like this is. I'm not on the kick about the Africa and Siberia. I'm beyond that now because DNA says they come from over there. DNA say we come from Africa, and the whole time that shit there. But you know, that's a whole other fight for another thing.
mm-hmm.
My whole thing is about me with what we can prove right now. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
and at the end of the day, I look at this situation as though I'm more of a person like if you was here, like y'all say y'all was here, show me where your people have knowledge or wrote down where they saw Negroes getting off a boat or something at that time frame or any of that to where I can say, well, excuse me, where I can say, okay, well, the natives was here, they recorded this in 1513, they recorded this in that time saying they saw a boat land on shore with 100 blacks getting off a boat. You see, but there's no history recollection of them even having that kind of thing ever. And then
I mean, that's kind of tough though because they didn't have a written language.
No, but they okay. I give you that one. But a lot of stuff in that time though, Doom was also drawn. A lot of stuff was drawn back then, depictions and stuff. You see, a lot of stuff was depicted back then on what they saw or wrote what they saw back then in the 1500s. There's always something of a recording going on in that time, and there is no actual recordings of Native Americans ever saying they saw Negroes getting off a boat. Never. But we can go back in the 15. But we can also go back in history and say what the explorers came and saw. You see what I'm saying? And then when the explorers came, they depicted what they saw. That's what I'm saying. Even with South America Indians and stuff like that, with the bar pot or with the mirrors and stuff in South America, them people depicted themselves on the portraits and stuff to leave something behind to let the people know that's coming behind who was here, what they looked like. Everybody who came, they left something behind to let the future know who was here in the past. You feel me? So at the end of the day, I just asked a simple question with the natives because they claim they was never enslaved. Okay, bet I'm not gonna agree with you. If you never was enslaved, and they always saying the Africans came over, but before Africans came, they had Indian slavery. So who was the people, the niggas that was enslaved on the plantation?
Yeah, I think they were enslaved though.
The natives never have no recollection. No natives on this plant, on this Tikka ever, and I mean ever, to produce a slave manifest, slavery records, an ancestor that was enslaved. They always tell you they people never was enslaved.
No,
Never was enslaved.
I've seen something where it was like a census or something where it was saying that it was like counting the heads of I think Cherokees, and it describes like the households, like there was a slave, there was a full blood Cherokee, there is a, and it says that that if it's a slave, it doesn't necessarily mean it's a Negro person.
And I get that, and I'm not, and I agree with you there. But
I think they were enslaved. And one more thing is that we have to remember that supposedly the Europeans came over here in like the late early 1500s, right? Late 1400s. So it's like there's also like maybe 2 years or 200 years or 150 years of just war with the natives or the Negroes that were here and Europeans, and they tried to conquer them. You know, there was I think a lot of people skip over that history where there was a time when there weren't African slaves here. It was just Europeans and the people that were here.
I'm not disputing that. I'm not disputing nothing you just said, Pretty. I'm not taking nothing back. It's what I'm more of a.
I see what you're saying. That's a fair point, though.
It is a fair point, but we also just to point out, we got to also think about the type of natives that we deal with on this app, because a lot of them are from like the West. You have a lot from the North. You have some from Canada as well. So it's like, even if there was a slave trade that happened with them, it wouldn't be those people. Like it would be like I think it was like the Westo was one of them, like the Tuscarora, the same ones that the BLK people talk about, like the Tuscarora, the Yamasi, Appalachie, Timucua, or however you say that, and then like there's another Guale or something. So like, but we don't really meet any people from those tribes like on this app, or I haven't, at least.
I haven't either.
I've never met somebody that's from one of those. Like it's always like
somebody
who's from like the
Lakota, the Apache, or whatever, right?
And those people never, and that would be correct. Like those people were never enslaved by the English. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
that would be true.
Where we know the Tuscaroras, they got down. Them Negroes got down. They had a WAR. The Tuscaroras, they had it. They had one.
A lot of the Southeast tribes, I mean, probably all of them, at some point in time went to war.
Everybody across the whole nation fought except like the 5 civilized.
Yeah.
Like the Apache was fucking people up. The Comanches were fucking people up. Like Lakota was going fucking crazy up in the north. Like they was going in. They were fucking.
This land has so much BLOOD on here
for sure,
to where it's not even funny, bro. Like look at it, like, okay, I was sitting at home one day, off, and something said take that. That paper that everybody always showing all the massacres and stuff that happened over here and stuff of each year. I ain't want to say the word, so you can just catch what I say. The massacres, I say it like that, but it started with an M.
I got you.
And cool. So when you take that paper there and you go look up all those in the years that happened, those was all so-called black towns or Indian towns that had thriving people there that had their own thing going on, and they didn't need nobody. And that's all the towns that went in and they just messed up everything. And I look at it like this: like a lot of the stories that are being told to us is crap, because when you look at the Tulsa town, the town in Oklahoma that got started by the Freedmans. When you go and look at that story there, that's gonna make you want to go dig into all the stories, because how can a freely enslaved man, a man free to just got out of slavery, have all that money to buy a town, buy a whole town, and set up shop?
You're talking about Tulsa, or you're talking about Boley?
I'm talking about in Oklahoma, the town that was started by the Freedmen.
Because there's one called Boley. Like I have family from, or my grandpa is from there. But there's Boley that was an all black town, and I think Tulsa was too, right?
Yeah, and they say it was started by freedmen. Now, how can a freedman that's fresh out of slavery, have that amount of money, was able to go and buy a whole town and start right there.
I think because nobody wanted to live in Oklahoma. That was kind of like the point.
It's not that. It was,
But that's what they recorded, right? Like that was the thing. Is like no one wanted to live there. Like they were. That's why they even sent the Native Americans there. Allegedly, sure, yeah. But there is nothing there. There's kind of like nothing in Oklahoma. It's just like tornadoes and dirt.
But when you go and research that whole situation, those people was never enslaved. The way they wrote the story to us to make us think that they was enslaved people is crazy work. Because it's like a lot of this history, I just don't take it for what it really is and how they tell it to us.
I can see that.
I question a lot of it because when it comes to the Trail of Tears, I question it too, because it's like, you gotta understand, Indians own the Indians. You see what I'm saying? And the Choctaw fought for their slaves,
right,
to go with them and stuff like that.
Right.
You know, today, it's a bunch of mixed kids, interracials, and all that stuff's going on.
Yeah.
You mean to tell me those dudes on a Trail of Tears, going from South to Oklahoma, nobody had no babies?
Wait, what? I think they did have children on the Trail of Tears, no?
I'm glad you mentioned that. Sure. Who are them?
Like, what do you mean?
Who are the descendants of the people that was on the Trail of Tears?
I mean, I would say the Cherokees, the Choctaw, like the people that were taken, right? Like it was the people that.
Again, who are the descendants of the people that's supposed to have them went on the Trail of Tears to Oklahoma? Like, who are the descendants?
Oh, so you're saying it's the black people that wound up there?
He's saying where are they? Like, where are these people that have the story? Like, oh, my grandmother, is that what you're saying?
Thank you, Paris. Yes, Paris.
So I mean, they have.
I know how some blacks got there. Don't get me wrong. I know how some of the blacks got to Oklahoma. That's not up for debate, because that's proof how they got there. But there was supposed to be nigger slaves for the Choctaw. Okay.
Right.
The Choctaw is supposed to have Negro slaves. The Cherokees are supposed to have Negro slaves.
Yeah.
The Chickasaw slaves. Everybody that's supposed to have slaves that went on the Trail of Tears. Who are their descendants?
I mean, they're still alive. Like, they still live in Oklahoma.
That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying, though, is you would have a whole bunch of those. My grandmother was on the Trail of Tears. She was so-and-so, so-and-so. She was a slave, too.
You mean from black people saying that?
Period.
So you mean like?
Period.
Wouldn't that be like all those like Afro-Indigenous people that are from Oklahoma? There's like hella Afro-Indigenous people in Oklahoma.
Huh?
There's a bunch of like Afro-Indigenous people in Oklahoma.
I don't call them Afro. I don't call nobody Afro.
Well,
shit,
I mean, that's what they
tribal
call themselves. That's what.
Yeah. That's no tribal card. Say Afro nothing. You feel?
Right.
That's
I'm just saying what they call themselves. I mean, I don't know. Like,
yeah,
you know what I'm talking
yeah,
about,
yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Like, so maybe like what would they be?
But in this instance, just because they're labeled that, because you gotta understand, a lot of people that they call Freemans was not Freemans. A lot.
I think you got a call. I like the chill environment we got going here. Just nice conversation. No screaming. Hey, let me get my ma back. By the way, you snatched that shit from me before, and that hurt my feelings.
Sorry.
Yeah. I cried 7 days, 7 nights off of that shit.
You did not do that, but I hear you. I'll believe you.
I cried so many tears. You could say I left a trail of them.
Oh my God.
Nah. Hopefully, there's no native people in here. I'm sorry. It just kind of fell right off of me. I didn't really. There was no slight to anyone. Please don't clip me.
You gonna be off.
Sometimes I just fall for the bit. Like I don't really think that. You know what I mean?
No, I hear you. I'm the same way.
Sometimes I just go into the bit.
You have to. Sometimes a joke is worth it. You know.
Yeah.
It's too funny.
I don't know. Like, he did. I do get what he's saying though. Like there is no. You don't really have any mainstream accounts of like Native American people saying that they encountered African people. So like I do kind of see his point there. I don't know. To me, it just would make. To me, I kind of feel like personally, like if there is a conspiracy, this is just my opinion, my little conspiracy after interacting with everyone, is I do think that a lot more BLK people have indigenous ancestry than we think. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And maybe that people just need to explore that. But I think if that's the case, then they would just be Native American and African. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
But
I've had that thought too.
like it's like it does make sense. Like I mean, like my grandma said that we had Native American in our family. I took a DNA test. I have Native DNA. Not enough for me to say that I'm Native, obviously, because like the rest is mostly black. But it's like I guess she was technically right. You know what I mean? So
Hi, War Party.
Hey, what's going on? I got a question for Dooms.
yes, sir.
With your DNA, like, did you get a range of when your grandma or your mom thought you guys had or said you guys had indigenous family member?
I think it was like either like my great or great great. I came out with just like only like 3%, like not enough for me to consider myself indigenous, but I did think it was interesting.
Okay, yeah. I was just wondering.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't consider myself indigenous. I just consider myself black, but like that a lot of people do have like those kind of like oral stories in their family. You know what I mean? And I think a lot of the times on the black side too is like I think a lot of people kind of discredit those stories. But to me, I mean, obviously I think some of it's true. Like you are getting black people coming up with like native DNA, but it's like it's not like a replacement native DNA. It's just like the same, you know what I mean? Like it's not like on some conspiracy shit. Like, I mean, I don't know what tribe that person would have been from, but it did come up.
Yeah, you'd have to go genealogy to figure that out.
Mean,
But
it's so little, like I don't really, but you know.
yeah, no, I was just wondering, like, I was just trying to gauge it for like, I was gonna ask, you know, what percentage did you have, and then that's why I asked, like, what generation your family thought it was from.
Yeah, it's like my grandma. I mean, people used to tell my grandma that she looks Native American. I think she just looks like a Creole person, but I mean, she did get that a lot, and it was like either her granddad or her great granddad or something like that. I don't know.
Hi, Bill.
Yeah,
That's good.
it's kind of hard to it's kind of hard to tell too sometimes because like we have people here that are straight up half and half African American, half Native, and their brother and sister, and one this looks like an African man, and the sister looks more Native. You know what I mean? But they're
Sure, of course.
same mother father.
Yeah, we come in all different colors. I mean, me and my mom's like Paris's color, and I'm a beautiful chocolate.
Do you think that most, like for the most part, online they don't want to know what the DNA is? They'd rather just
Who's they?
well, the ones that say that they are the originals.
I mean, I think that there's some. So I think you have to put a few things into context, and I think that there is some validity to Black mistrust of kind of like white scholarship, and I think there is some
100%.
validity to that. So I can understand why someone who comes from a people who have a legacy of being, you know, negatively affected by the medical industry, by science, by society at large in general, would kind of have a distrust of things like that, because it goes into giving up your DNA to some random person that you don't know. So I could see that. So I don't want to say that like they're just like afraid of the DNA. I think there are, and I mean, I've even come across natives who don't want to take DNA tests as well. So it's like, I think it's more of just like a mistrust of the system than it is people being scared, you know?
Well, yeah, I mean, early on they sterilized a lot of Native women. And
crazy stuff, yeah.
Heard that in the other community too.
What tribe are you from? War Party?
Yakima Nation.
Yakima?
Yeah.
Or is that
Washington,
is that in Washington?
Yeah.
Washington.
Okay. Do you live in Washington now?
Yeah, I live in Washington. I live in Yakima. And then I still have my house on the res.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like most of this conversation is more geared toward the people of like the southeastern United States, right? So these are people who would be, I guess, like thousands of miles away from Yakima.
Yeah. I think it has to do with a lot of the separation too. And that was a good point that you brought up, that you really don't see like the other, like most of the natives that we see on this app come from the western or southwest or even the northwest part of the country. And so I think that is also adds to their story, that like why don't we see the other side? Like why don't we see any Cherokee people up here or any Seminole people up here that are white or brown, you know what I mean? That are not black.
Yeah, I have a lot of Seminole family there. They're really dark. Even, I mean, not saying obviously the admixed ones are really dark too, but just the tribesmen that aren't admixed, you know, maybe a little European, but they come out real dark. But I mean, they got that weather over there too, so I don't dismiss that. But
you could agree that the people in the South or in the Southeast are probably darker than obviously the people in the PNW, right?
Oh, are you talking about natives or admixed Afro-Indigenous?
Just like natives.
No, not really. I mean, we're blood tribes over here, so.
But you said that they come out really dark.
Who?
You said they blood tribes?
Who comes out really dark?
You said like the Seminoles and stuff because they have the weather down here that they come out really dark.
Oh, I said, the admixed, non-admixed Seminoles are just as dark, I would think, sometimes.
Right.
But you can tell, I mean, obviously, you can tell who's admixed and who's not, really. Like I said, even with, as far as half-blood, like the people I was telling you about, they're straight up half-blood, half Yakima, half African American, and I think like maybe 2% European, something like that.
Yeah.
In your words, what will be your complexion?
Say that again.
I say in your words, just the way I want you to word it, the way you want to word it. What will be your complexion?
What would be my complexion?
Or your tribe complexion?
Yakimas are pretty dark. They get real black on the neck too.
On the neck?
Yeah, just everywhere that's exposed to the sun like all the time, and it gets really black. But yeah, Yakimas are pretty dark. A lot of the coastal tribes are really dark. It's really mostly like tribes that are 1/16, things like that. And really, to be honest, most of the tribes that people are talking about being white presenting would be the lineage tribes, and those are the same tribes that have the Afro-Indigenous more than the rest.
So you gave me a fraction. You said 1/16, right? Is that blood quantum?
Yeah, that's blood quantum. So there would be like what in DNA.
Hold on. Real quick. Pause. because dealing with DNA and dealing with blood quantum is paperwork. Quantum
Yeah, that's their degree of
paperwork.
blood with the tribe
All
that
right.
they're actually enrolled with. That doesn't count out
Hold
any other
on,
tribe
but
that they might have.
so is this
Bro,
that
calm down
is
with
that
it, yo.
real quick though, because I'm trying to get an understanding of this shit. I need clarity because with your blood quantum will be based on lookership. Is that you
No, it
said
wouldn't be based
DNA?
on
But
lookership.
I
It'd
know
be based on
y'all
your
don't deal
family's
with
lineage
DNA.
with
Well,
that tribe.
wouldn't it just be their
I understand you're
Wouldn't it
trying to
be their
look for information
genealogy,
so you can
Hot Boy?
sound like you know what you're talking about,
Well, I mean,
BT.
Yeah, it would
so
be
we can keep
basically
it
on
so we can keep it
genealogy.
respectful. It's based on your
Yeah, keep it
genealogy, right? Because
genealogy.
you would be
Yes.
able to say like, hey, here is War Party, who's full Yakima. He has a full Yakima wife. They have a kid who's full Yakima. That kid marries someone who's half Yakima. Now their kid has a different percentage than where we started. Like, isn't that what it is? Like, that's the paper trail.
Yeah, that would be on the paper within
So they
that
would be able
tribe.
to,
He's
yeah.
only
So they'd
that
be able to
much,
tell. Yeah,
depending
they'd
on
be
if
able
he
to tell.
doesn't have. Bro, let me answer.
My bad. I'm agreeing with you. That was me, not Hot Boy.
If within that tribe, like not counting if he has any other tribal ancestry within his lineage, you know what I mean? That's not going to show up on his Yakima tribal paperwork. Like my paperwork doesn't show my Shoshone side, and if I disenroll with Yakima and go enroll with Shoshone, my Shoshone side is not going to show my Yakima blood. You know what I mean?
So why would you bring up DNA though?
I was just giving an example because you were asking. So you gave me a
I'm just
fraction.
saying.
So I was giving you a reference to DNA.
All right.
If that was the only blood existing.
Right. So you saying basically if everything happened on one side of that family, like a G side happened to that one side of the family, and you had no other way to say that you were still so-called native, you would have to what? You have to
You would have
utilize
to
what it is
depend on genealogy and DNA.
If all those people were G-sided, there would be no survivors.
He would.
Yeah, exactly.
No, because he still have another.
You can be G-sided and have
side
records.
of a family
Yeah.
that he's gonna lean on.
But I think you're not counting that. Say so. Okay, just for an example,
counting, bro. I
you
ain't
don't know
even
your family on one
disqualifying
side. So, for example, you don't know your family on one side, like you said, they G-sided that side. You don't have no contact. There's no way to test anybody. There's no way, nothing like that. But you know that they're full-blooded, or that's what you're told, right? So, with you wanting to reconnect with those people, then you go to the tribe that you know that they're from, and you're going to find people within that tribe, especially through DNA, that you link to as family members. If not, you're going to find actual records of them being part of these people or with that nation or with that band. There's all kinds of different ways that you could put your records together.
I mean, I'm learning. I ain't even know y'all keep records, let alone blood samples. I'm learning.
There's a lot of records.
Shit, what's happening?
The thing about the records is that there's a lot of really devastating history about people in the Black people in the southeastern tribes being forced to classify as Black and being forced away from their tribes, right? Like I've read stories, like firsthand account stories of women crying to the doctors about them identifying their kids wrong in the hospital and things like that. So to find these records, I think, is a little bit more challenging.
Yeah, I understand that part, but then that would also go along with depending on science a little bit too, you know what I mean? Like that would further substantiate your claim to your blood. And a lot of people think that DNA is not used at all, but that's not true.
Well, yeah, it is. It is.
I get that. I would say DNA will complement your genealogy.
Yeah.
Can I say it like that?
Yeah, that makes sense. Yep, that's fair. That's fair.
All right. So that's how I would look at things, you know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying, genealogy first. As far as like, you know what I'm saying, going by blood quantum and everything like that, that's that 3/4, that 1/5 and everything like that. That's lookership. You know what I'm saying?
But
That
that's the
ain't
same shit that
necessarily.
we
It's
do,
not
though.
lookership.
That's the
I'm
same
just
shit as our
saying.
genealogy, though.
I mean, it is. But at the same time, though, why is it so acceptable for it to be more qualified for them to have oral stories,
Because
but
it's
our
their
oral
own people.
stories
It's
do
their own
not
people
count?
recording their own
But
people.
what was going on with our people though?
We were enslaved by white tea people.
No.
Yeah, I think
But
they. I think they go off the mis.
hold on. Is they not? Before they called them reservation camps, they were calling them concentration camps. Before they would call them concentration camps, they was calling them what? Work camps. These was not sharecroppers. They wasn't sharing anything. They wasn't implementing anything. They was not a part of no innovation. We know this for a fact.
Wait, what were you talking about? Native Americans or black people?
Native Americans.
I mean, didn't they live in their own civilizations before they were before they encountered the white tea man?
What? How you think they got here?
What? How did we get here?
In the majority, I promise you. I ain't talking about the ones because the ones that crossed the Bering Strait, they still in Canada today, in Alaska today.
How do you think they got here?
I said the one that got to North America, the one that's over here, goddamn, you know what I'm saying, taking these pictures in front of goddamn stage cameras and shit. The one that's actually like running.
How you think they got here?
No, because I listen. You got internet on the reservation?
I think that they all came from the Bering. Wait, I'm not
asking you this. Hold on, real quick. Do you have internet? I'm sorry. I don't want to cut you off, but do you have internet on the reservation?
Oh no, bro! You know it's third world country out here. We don't even have running water.
Oh my God.
TP gets cold in the wintertime.
He's got to have the internet because he's talking to us right now.
I mean, all right. So therefore, you could pull up. I want you to get on Google. I want you to get on Foxfire. I want you to get on Bing. I want you to get on
bro,
any
before you give me your list,
internet
how many migrations
engine that you can
was?
find, and I want you to type in Pretendian, and I want you to pull up for the audience the images that comes up.
They got white Pretendians. I don't think
they do. They do.
I don't
do
think
they
deny having
do
white
they got
Pretendians
black Pretendians?
Pretendians has been happening for decades,
Do they
bro.
have,
It's not new at
Y'all
all.
keep on getting this shit. Don't get it misconstrued now.
On that
Get your ass
Google,
some
you can
damn
search over
time.
900 fraudulent tribes right now.
I trap your ass. I trap
They are
your ass.
auditing a lot of tribes.
All right,
That
but
actually made me
listen.
want to actually have a question for War Party, kind of going off of that. So we do know, like, in terms of like the actual
Turn
like,
this
kind of, like
internet off.
narrative, in terms of like the actual like narrative thing, we would say that there were black people who were integrated into some of these tribes, especially in the Southeast, like we were talking about before.
Oh yeah.
So if there's someone who has like that lineage, but they aren't connected to that tribe by DNA, do you think that they should still be able to reconnect with that part of their history, or should they just let it go and just say that they're African?
What's there to Hold on.
I don't have.
Whoa.
I myself don't have a problem with them claiming their ancestry. I don't see anything wrong with it. My views against lineage is my views. I feel like tribes like that, like I'm just gonna give an example. The Pequot. The average DNA within the Pequot tribe being heavily mixed, heavily colonized on the east side, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
The average DNA for a tribal member for them is under 11%. You know what I mean? And most of them, you know, would be 1 or 2%, but they can still be a tribal member because they have that genealogy, that lineage.
You said a Pequot.
The culture is affected by that, bro. And in my personal view, it's like more of a business on that part of it because
that's what
they
it's
do
about.
get benefits. They do keep their numbers really low. So the money that does go to that tribe gets split up with, you know, a much smaller number. So these
are also, you're not
money.
these are also people who are white. Like
Don't stop him. Don't stop him. He was just going.
I said the Pequot because they are heavily Afro-Indigenous mixed, and you know, one of the first contact tribes, people over there. You know what I mean? So I
But you would
personally
think
don't
that
have a
too,
problem
about
with
the same
them
thing
claiming their
about like
ancestry.
yeah. Because I mean, the way that I think about it is, regardless, like they're still gonna kind of have part of that culture that comes down, like the same way we think about Creole people. You know what I mean? Like there's that French influence. So if they
You ain't
were,
no wrong.
if they were around some of these people, like wouldn't they? That culture should kind of come down, right? You know what I mean? Like it's not like they
Don't
just.
start reaching.
I'm just asking him a question. I think it's a
Don't
fair question.
start reaching. Stop
No, yeah,
comparing. Stop
I see
comparing.
what
Stop
you're saying.
comparing
You know what I
goddamn
mean?
Aboriginal tribes to goddamn native tribes.
And
Don't do
it's
that. We
and it's
assimilated. We
culture
assimilated
is only
Indians,
as
so
strong as your teacher. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You got to be humble enough to be always learning. Somebody has to teach you your ways. It's not something you're gonna pull up on Google and be like, "All right, I got it." I mean, you know what I mean? You're
it's
always being
amazing
taught,
how
so you got to
Google
think. The further
have more
removed, the further
information on
assimilated,
assimilated
the
than
more the culture
Indians.
hurts.
But it was by force, though.
Damn. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think
Damn
like
sure
I
do.
don't think a lot of these like I don't think all of these black quote unquote black tribes are just like Googling being Indian. Like I do think that there had to have been some kind of cultural influence from the time that they spent with these tribes. So like that's what
Oh,
I
I'm
mean.
sure
Like
they
yeah,
have
you know what I
cultural
mean?
But
continuity.
look.
Yeah, exactly.
No. Doom, say it correct. Doom, be precise. You sure that they had contact? They had fucking eye-to-eye contact, and probably even had motherfucking friends. It's just like y'all got YT friends in school. Y'all had contact with these people. Y'all was cool at once upon a time, and then shit just happened. You know what I'm saying? Like insurance.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the real true name for insurance. Shit happens, you know what I'm saying? That's what you pay for. You pay for insurance because just in case shit happens. That's what insurance is.
That's actually
You
a
paying
great
for
tagline for
just
a
in case.
marketing thing.
You know.
Okay, but
Anyway,
so for another example, like just the same one that you gave
the
me.
shit happened. The shit
Say
happened.
you're 90%, African descent, right? And you're 10%
I want you to stop using
European.
numbers. Stop using numbers because y'all
90%
not
African
doing
descent
numbers.
is crazy.
He can
Stop
ask him for
doing
numbers. Yeah,
numbers,
he can ask him
bro.
for
Okay,
numbers.
all right.
Like for real, bro. Please.
75%.
We can
All
use
right, bro.
mine.
You want me to use blood quantum? You're
No,
3/4
we
African
can use
American,
mine. I'm 80%.
and you're a
We
quarter
can use mine.
European.
Yeah, but you're
Yeah.
not.
This motherfucker
Do
trying to
you
be
feel?
pussy.
Do you feel
Don't
like
do weird ass
identifying
shit,
as
man.
European?
I'm
I
trying to
think
tap
that now that more of the like black indigenous people are here, I probably just let them talk. I'm gonna go on for a little while because I'm not gonna talk for them.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to talk for it. But I mean, I did have questions. I think I was asking some fair questions just for my own
No, you gotta
clarity
do them, yeah.
from your side. But, you know.
No, yeah, that's very good questions, bro.
So
But just for like another example, like I said, blood. So, for me to be half Yakima, my grandpa was full blood. My mom and my dad, he was a quarter Yakima, and the rest Shoshone. So that's how I got my blood. So it's
let me
like
let me give you
our
my
grandpa and our
rundown.
moms that are all half and above. You know what I mean? Parents and grandparents.
Let me give you my
close.
my rundown. On my mama's side, all right, on both sides of my mama's side, there was Creek, you know what I'm saying? Muskogee Creeks, you know what I'm saying? On my daddy's side, you know what I'm saying, I come from Yamasi, you know what I'm saying, and also what you would call today Seminoles and everything like that or whatever, you know what I'm saying. And my bloodline run from Alabama through Georgia, South Carolina, all the way to Florida. You know what I'm saying? We always been Southeastern people and everything like that. Like I can teach you how to motherfucking grow sweet squash, something you probably never heard of and everything. Like for real. Like that is.
Bro, I live in Washington, bro.
Hold on. Come on. All right, but listen, I'm just telling you something about the South. So, all right, so I'm finna go ahead and fast track this shit. All right, so boom. Say once upon a time they came out with Trail of Tears and everything like that, and they said they was gonna march some people from the southeast all the way to Oklahoma, and then these people that they marched from, these so-called Indians, all right, this in American history books. These Indians that they walked from the southeast that was doing all this sharecropping and know how to cultivate and integrate and goddamn innovate and all this other good shit that we always participate in. They marched us to Oklahoma, and then these group of people go to Oklahoma and they build a black Wall Street, not a native Wall Street, not a European Wall Street, not nothing that looked like anybody else. But they go to Oklahoma and they create a black everything. Okay? Do you hear what I'm saying? Based on lookership. How we look like. How damn near everybody on this panel look like. Wall Street. You hear me? And we had the nerve to call it a fucking Wall Street because we knew that we created that shit too. Damn. Ain't that about a bitch? All right. And then what? Hold on. But y'all want to participate in that? But y'all ain't. But hold on, wait a minute though. I thought it was it was a native Wall Street. I'm wrong. It was a blood quantum Wall Street.
I'm trying to follow along, bro.
Hold on. No. I want you to just stick with the story. Stick with the story because this biblical, this damn near American biblical history. You hear
Black
me?
Wall Street, got it.
For real. I want you to stick with the story. All right, so boom. So it's called a black historical story. All right, a black Wall Street, not a native, not a fuck native shit, not a Siberian around.
Sound like you don't like your lineage, bro.
Shut up, lying boy.
One second. Do you know what Black Wall Street is?
Not an African Wall Street.
Black
Not
Wall
a
Street.
Siberian Wall Street.
Are you familiar with this?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm all right. I just want him to know because guess what? And then when you know what I'm saying, you could be familiar if you know what I'm saying. Like I don't know, you ain't them people, so you don't understand. You know what I'm saying, the type of animosity and the tension that actually come. We comfortable with it because we deal with this shit. We always be up under hot type of temperatures and shit because we the children of the sun, so we don't mind dealing with the heat. You hear me? All right, so it don't matter what time of the day it is. It don't matter if it's goddamn 9 degrees at night. We still coming out that door. Out that door. All right. Let that be real now.
Did you lose
now
your
you
place?
let me know. Let me know where y'all fit in. Let me know where y'all fit in. Like, hold on.
Where do we fit in on Black Wall Street?
I'm gonna stop right there at Black Wall Street, and y'all let me know where y'all fit in that story.
I'll pick up right there. So your mama's side is all Creek, right? You don't need no Black for Creek.
We ain't talking about my mama. We ain't talking about my mama. Damn, I said the story. Why?
How are you not?
Come on, bro.
But
Why y'all always do that? Why y'all always do that, bro? Why when y'all can't do information?
I'm asking you
why y'all goddamn always goddamn go left, bro? Damn, bro. I ain't even call you out your name. I ain't call you out your name. I ain't said nothing. I just said, bro, what you really is, bro. Like,
how is that? Man, what are you talking about, bro? I'm asking you. You told me your lineage. I'm asking you about it.
You asking me, but that's diabolical. You need to answer me. Stop asking me.
What was the question?
Where did your people fall into that story?
Black Wall Street?
That Black Wall Street in the Trail of Tears. How the hell did a group of motherfucking black people goddamn come from one place to another with all of the sense that they possess and create and do what they did and then get hated on because guess what? They thought they was just gonna all of a sudden forget. No, it don't matter if I worked at motherfucking McDonald's and you threw my ass in Africa. I'm gonna teach motherfuckers in Africa how to flip burgers and goddamn fried fries. You know what? Because guess what? You could take the hood out the nigga, but you can't take the nigga out the hood.
Bro, you're monologuing.
So basically you're saying like why don't they have the same like
real street niggas know this shit, man.
Okay.
So why don't we have a Black Wall Street? Is what you're asking.
Hot boy, you didn't even stand right.
I said it different. I said it backwards. I said it backwards. I know. I kind of. You can take the nigga out the hood, but you
Just
can't
let
take
you
the hood out
ramble,
the nigga.
man.
All right. But listen though, man. Listen, man. I'm trying to get the nigga to I'm trying to.
So you're asking where we fit in on the Trail of Tears?
You're doing a wonderful job,
Yeah.
That's really a question,
thank
bro.
Thank you. Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Can you let me feel?
Who did they remove on the Trail of Tears? What were the people they removed?
Hold on. I didn't know they was actually removing people off the Trail of Tears while they were sending people.
The Trail of Tears. Who did they remove? Who did the people walk on Trail of Tears? Who were the people?
Us. So hold on. The way you make it seem like it was an exit, like it was exit 25. Like, all right, all you motherfuckers
Bro,
go
I'm
this
going
way.
off of your
Rest of y'all
story,
go.
what you said. You said some stayed behind, some
Like it was
walked.
a
So I
highway.
asked you who the people were that did the walk. Who did they remove to Oklahoma?
All right, again, real quick. I want the audience to hear this. Is you gonna answer any questions, or is you gonna continue to ask me questions? Because I already done.
The answer was within the question, bro.
Listen,
They
I
removed
already done.
Indians.
Listen, hold
They
on.
removed
I
the
literally
tribes.
done gave you a good ass.
Nobody said that there
To be honest
wasn't
with you,
any
I think I did
admixture,
good.
bro. But you're
Hold
trying.
on.
It
I
looks
think
like
I
you're
did
trying to
good
push,
with
like,
no, because you gon' know you want to
they
ask a
moved
question, but I
black
think I did a
people.
damn good job with
There
my
just happened to
analysis
be a couple of
before I
Indians
asked my
mixed in. That's
question,
kind of,
and now
bro.
you don't even want to
If you
answer
can't
my
be,
question,
genuine about it.
bro. I'm trying to be as genuine as I can be. I don't
Well, I'm
understand.
asking you, who did they
answer.
remove? Who's the people that they removed? Did they remove the black people? Did they just push all the Africans on the Trail of Tears? Is that what it was?
I don't think they're
There was no
African.
Africans. Why there was no
The black
Africans? Why the fuck you
Americans.
keep saying
Did
Africans?
they remove just the black Americans on the Trail of Tears, or did they remove tribes?
No. It was groups of people that was forced. I can show you maps. I can show you
And
routes.
who were those people, bro? Were they tribes?
Yes. There
Okay.
was Muskogee Creek Indians. There was Choctaws. There was Cherokee. There was fucking Guales. It was a group of motherfuckers. They even went in Florida and pulled out Seminoles before they was even called Seminoles and everything like that. When they moved these people. Yes.
So you're talking about going
Yes. And there
on
was
the trail with these tribes, and you're asking where the tribes fit in.
no. I'm asking you where your Native Americans, when did Siberians come into the Southeast?
So everybody on the
and
Trail
get
of Tears
kicked
is
out?
Siberians because you need us to be somebody else so you can be you. I don't need no other Indian not to be Indian for me to be.
I don't think you even. I think you're reflecting right now.
Ooh, you got cooked, bro. Did you hear that, Sid? Repeat that again, bro. War party.
I think
Repeat
you.
that again.
I think you're reflecting.
Party, repeat that last part again.
I said I don't need any other Indian not to be Indian for me to be Indian.
You ain't Indian.
Oh, get off the panel.
You to be hold on.
Get off the panel.
For you to be Indian, For you to be Indian, you have to be a nigger. Hold on, let me pull this up.
You're hurting, bro. You're hurting.
Oh, when was y'all the niggers? Shut your stupid ass up, boy. You ain't
Trying to
win.
get this lady's live stream banned, bro. That's what you're trying to do with.
I ain't doing nothing. Hold on. I ain't
Bro,
even gotta
those
say it
are
no more. I
fucking
ain't gotta repeat it. So what? Hold on. This is
The
history.
other question
You know what they
was,
call?
your
Listen, hold on.
family's
These are the
Creek,
Europeans.
and you don't need
Hold on,
blood
these
to
the
be a
Europeans.
Creek member. You don't need
These
blood
the
to be enrolled in
Europeans.
Muskogee. Why
The
aren't you
Europeans,
Muskogee?
they call them the what? They the
You
what?
don't need blood to be Muskogee.
Hold
Why aren't you Muskogee?
on. These are the Cleveland Indians. Also known before that is the Cleveland NIGG. We ain't gotta say the rest, right? All right. So what we looking at, right? Do he look like you? Do he even share any like complexion as you? Huh? Do he stand like you? Do he look like you?
So
Show
is
me
that
the
the proof
compliment.
that you're the real Indians? I'm not following.
Hey, hold on. This the European man standing out in the middle of thousands of people as what? As a child for a mascot.
What?
Oh, the child.
Yeah.
I just got done eating. What you saying?
Felonious. If you don't, please just don't do that. Don't do that. I got it. So what we looking at right here, right? This is the Cleveland mascot. You laughing because it hurt. I promise you, don't nobody want to participate in this shit.
Participate in what, bro? You're not participating in anything. Like I said, why aren't you Muskogee?
Yeah, because this demonstration right here.
Whole family's
I am
Creek.
Muskogee. I am Muskogee.
Why aren't you
Creek
Muskogee?
is my language. Creek is one of my languages that I speak.
Creek ain't a language.
That I speak. Creek is a language, you stupid
Creek
fuck.
isn't a language, bro. Do you know the name of their language?
Come on, bro. Stay your stupid, fake Siberian ass over there in Alaska. Why the fuck y'all come over with that shit? Knowing damn well
for you to be
y'all
indigenous,
can't fight.
bro.
Y'all
Why
ain't
is
got
that?
no rights to the land. Why? No, you know what? We fucking up the church's money. We fucking up the church's money.
We predate your good book, bro.
Every time we open our mouth and we start spreading truth, guess what happened? That take less money out of your motherfucking piggy bank.
Is that what happened?
Or more, my bad. More money or less food out your mouth is what I meant to say. And more money out of y'all piggy bank.
Okay.
Yeah. That's the real, bro. Come on, man. Listen, I promise you, we fucking
Bro,
up
it
the
didn't
church
take
money,
you
bro.
long
And I
to fall
promise
in
you,
that
bro. I got
Navajo, bro.
Nah, nigga, nah. Ain't no Navajo, nigga. No yo ho, no none of those. None of those hoes belong to y'all hoes. Fuck that, nigga. Fuck that shit, nigga. Listen, we coming for all that shit, nigga. I promise you. All I gotta do is show up, and I can fuck all of them Navajo assholes. Shit, nigga. Dead ass.
What's the name of that chart you gotta
Especially-
present to get a woman these days,
especially
bro?
if they got some ass.
What's that
If they got some
STI
ass,
chart
I'm
you gotta
really gonna
present?
sign a goddamn clap. Yeah, nigga. Yeah. So yeah,
What's
it's
the name of
gonna be
that
niggas
chart
like
your
me
women
that's
be
gonna
asking
got
you for these days, bro?
the name of my tribe.
Chart. STI chart. What's the name of that
Man,
again?
don't
All
nobody
right, so
want
look.
Told me last time,
bro.
I want you to listen. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you what I'm doing.
You know what's funny,
I'm
bro?
gonna show
Is
you my
when you
chief.
think
My
I'm
chief is
listening,
chief.
you
Listen.
think you
Shut
turn
up.
teeth.
My chief.
It's funny,
is
bro.
Chief Seduko. All right. I want you to look up South Carolina. My chief is also the mayor of South Carolina.
You gotta be claimed
right?
by a tribe to have a chief, bro.
Shut up. Big Yamasi. Y'all ain't never ran off
Yamasi
shit.
ain't
It's
a
Big
tribe.
Yamasi. It's big. Yeah.
No, you don't.
Stupid
You
ass
don't
boy.
need no.
Yeah.
You don't need
I
no
want you. Yeah.
recognition.
You
That's what I'm saying.
big
Y'all don't
mad.
even
You
know the
big
rules.
mad. You big mad. Because
Y'all
guess
don't even
what?
know
We
the rules.
can race the shit out y'all ass. Bro, I'm talking about
What?
that's why y'all
But
ain't
look,
getting kicked off left and right. Y'all
what
ain't
do
built shit.
we
Y'all still
do?
living in mobile
Doesn't the
homes.
Yamasi
Y'all still running around with
set up
goddamn
on private land
Nextel twerks and shit. Ain't nobody working like that.
and
Man, come on,
insert
man. Listen, bro. Y'all got
Yamasi
y'all been doing it
reservation
wrong for too damn long.
Didn't
on
no people tell
Wikipedia?
y'all
Boy,
to
what you
leave
mean
us?
reservation? Boy,
Didn't
we
they,
ain't got no
didn't they
reservation.
tell
Boy, we
y'all
You
to
better
leave
assimilated,
us
check
boy.
Google,
alone?
bro.
Boy, we with the world, boy.
They made their
We
own
ain't in no
reservation.
what? We ain't on no
I
damn
thought you was part of the
reservation.
Yamasi,
Nigga, guess
bro.
what? The only thing they ever gave
Hi,
us
boy.
was the motherfucking projects. And we grew up out that
Hi,
shit,
boy.
nigga. We
That's right.
concrete,
You
nigga.
know when you
We the
Google,
urban Indians
does
in
Georgia
the
have their
urban
first
community.
indigenous mayor? They don't
Well,
have
that
an
nigga ain't
active
no
indigenous
Indian, man.
mayor.
Say, you know what's funny?
You know what that means? That means he's not a
Yeah,
tribal
man.
member.
I don't know what's wrong with nigga, man. Nigga make me want to reach through
You
this
like Google,
motherfucker.
bro?
What?
You just taught
Hey,
me about Google. I just looked it up. It
what
said Georgia doesn't
happened? What
have an
happened
active
to y'all
indigenous
supposed to be
mayor.
suing us?
But y'all niggas ain't did shit. But y'all
This
ain't
I
got
guy
thought
got
y'all
nail
was gonna
Native
heat, bro.
sue us.
American mayor.
I
Y'all ain't got
I
nail
thought y'all
Native
said y'all was
American
gonna sue
senator,
us.
president. None of that.
I
Bitch, we
remember this.
running the
Y'all was talking
ladder
about
up on
y'all
you
was gonna
motherfuckers.
sue
Nigga.
us
We
and take us
tired
to
of
Get
court
back
and
to your
everything.
questions, bro.
They
You
told
gotta.
y'all.
It's big
They
your
told
mouth.
y'all
Nigga
for
from
them
here
And
on
they
out,
want to
nigga.
learn.
Y'all
years.
gonna hear
Ain't
about us, nigga.
no.
South
Well, we
Carolina,
got people
stand
that,
up.
that wear
Fuck.
cowboy hats when they
Alabama,
dress
stand
up
up.
too, but don't do nothing cowboy. Is that you?
You said what?
I said we got people
What
that
is me?
dress up with cowboy hats too, but don't do nothing cowboy. Is that you? Can you shoe a horse?
Come on, man. You
Can
know
you
what
break
the
a
original
horse?
cowboy
But you
look
don't
like?
got no.
Do
Hold
you know
on.
what the original
You
cowboy
don't got.
look like? Well, we all
You're
the
not
original.
connected to
My
nobody in the
12-year-old
Southeast.
son breaks horses.
Right. You're not connected.
Come on,
You're not
man.
connected to
Pretty
nobody
sure
in
yours is
What
for
the
Georgia.
looks,
So
hell?
what is
bro.
you asking about a
This
place you don't got no
dumb as
history
hell,
for?
man.
That'd be so weird. They
Ain't
act
no
like they
more.
got history in the Southeast. Don't nobody look like y'all out here.
Use a hunter gatherer, bro. You ain't never
And you're
motherfucking
claiming to
round
be
up
part
or
of us.
come on, bro. Use a hunter gatherer, bro. You work like 2 days out the week to feed a family of what? 4?
Out here with bad skin cancer and everything, man. Y'all out here suffering. And then you don't. And then y'all don't even help each other. The tribes that have the money, y'all don't even help the other tribes
Not
that don't
boy.
have no money.
No, they don't talk.
Y'all don't even have unity amongst the Native American community. Y'all just let other ribs suffer and go bad.
Is that what we do?
Yeah. All y'all do is, from what I'm hearing, y'all talk to underage girls around this motherfucker.
Oh yeah, and pass them around.
Around this bitch trying to play with our youngsters.
Well, how come all these
Indians
need people not to be indigenous?
Bro.
So
Them boys don't come off the they don't come off the reservation, bro. How the hell y'all creating generations on the reservation? What y'all doing? A whole bunch of insects? Let's talk about it.
Dang, forming on.
How are you? I
get on
you don't know a clan system, bro.
How are you indigenous and don't know no reservations produce no food?
You don't know what a clan system is?
Y'all don't produce no food.
Come on, bro. Like I said, that's your way of being honest,
bro.
That's your way of being honest about it.
That means you know as much as white people know.
That land reflects you. It's barren. No color, no face, just like you.
With original cowboy ass. Fuck, boy. Nigga, we out here goddamn riding these motherfucking dirt bike, 4-wheelers, mud riding and shit, goddamn running these motherfucking cattle up and shit. Come on, man. Nah, we taught these white boys how to do shit way before they came to Alabama and the South. I swear to God, but listen, boy, you doing it wrong, but listen, new country, you really think them Europeans got off that motherfucking ship and knew what the fuck to do down here?
What do you mean with the dirt bike, bro? I thought you was a cowboy.
They got off with them.
Yeah, they
came together.
Come on, man. They better stop playing with them.
They don't got no towns. They don't got no kind of history. They don't got no inventors. They don't got no singers. They don't got no athletes. No nothing.
You know why you find
your most famous guy?
Because they didn't count natives
on the little commercial
bro.
In the 80s. And then they found out that he wasn't even he was from fucking Poland.
I'll tell you what I am gonna do. I'm gonna go to the reservation and I'm gonna pull the best looking motherfucking native off y'all fucking reservation.
That's their most famous.
I'm gonna pull that bitch and I'm gonna embarrass the shit out y'all ass and I'm gonna make y'all love my nigga baby.
Why y'all don't look like that?
I'm gonna do y'all like the European did y'all ass. I'm gonna make y'all ought to be used to this shit since y'all say we is. I'm gonna do this shit.
Why they don't look like that Redskin logo?
What are you used to, BTA?
Y'all really gonna hate that shit.
Don't get mad. What are you used to, BTA?
Nah, y'all really gonna.
Why y'all don't look like that Redskin logo though?
I'm asking.
They ain't never been red. Where they red at?
What are you talking about? I'm looking at your picture, bro. I don't see red.
I know they say y'all colorblind.
You trying to argue? I see a full beard that you shouldn't be growing if you're indigenous.
What you mean? You said
you don't have no. You don't have no bass in your voice.
Why are you growing a full beard?
You can't be no bed.
How the hell this? Like what's going on, bro? Like, hold on.
Definitely means you're 100% Indian.
If you're not Siberian, why do Siberians have the same exact? Hold on, listen. If he's not Siberian,
why are the Asians more proud than you?
Why do the Siberians have the same exact dance sequence that y'all, the everything, the culture, the food?
How come you can't figure it out?
Why do they carry all of this?
They calling y'all to come home right now.
Exactly. They mad because guess what? It's gonna take a nigga like me that's gonna go over there and I'm gonna show their ass. Everything that y'all been saying.
Yeah, come show us,
the
bro.
New iPhone.
Come show us.
Come
Bring
show
iPhone.
Oh, you Siberian? Oh, so you are Siberian. so you heard what I said? No, come and show. Why y'all be hiding, man? Stop doing that shit, bro. Like for real, bro. Y'all making
nobody's hiding, bro. We don't see you in real life. We see you on TikTok.
Man, listen, bro. Man, whatever, man.
Y'all get mixed company and scream.
We fucking up the money. Just be honest, bro. We fucking up the money.
See,
if y'all would have shared, listen. I tell you what,
my great grandma was.
Listen, I tell y'all what, we'd be quiet if y'all give us 60% of that casino
money. Bro, can you crease your hat right? At least if you're gonna wear
it. If y'all tell your storyteller.
It's your 3-piece suit and a cowboy hat.
Tell your storyteller. I said, listen.
At least put a bolo tie on or
Listen,
something.
tell him
As a
I'm on
matter
some
of
Donald
fact,
Trump type shit. All right, I'm on some
as a,
Donald Trump type
you
shit.
know what?
Tell him I said
As a matter of
open up
fact,
the
go
straight.
get one of your
Tell him I said
elders.
open up the straight.
We
We
tired
want
of talking to y'all.
60%
We want to talk
of
to
that
the
motherfucking
elder.
casino money. We shut the fuck up. Tell them we need about 60% of that casino money. Like from here on out, we shut the fuck up. Open up the straight. We'll make it straight.
You want to split?
I'm on some Donald Trump. I'm on some Donald Trump.
You want to split
I'm on
on
some
that
Donald
casino
Trump type shit. We gonna have to split the land, but y'all gotta stay y'all ass on the west side. They gotta stay on the west side.
Fuck them casinos, nigga.
No, that's funny. We don't even go to the casino. We just
You
collect.
see how I get the information out of
that
nigga head though.
bullshit,
You see how I got the information out though. See that how you
Yeah,
do it, but you
you
gotta
might be
forget,
able to
bro.
fake it
Listen,
on a couple
real street
lives.
nigga shit. No, they there. I know how to do it.
But for real though, how come you didn't get no how come the creek
Y'all
didn't
know
let you
y'all
in?
have. You say what?
How come the
the
creek
what?
didn't let you enroll?
What you mean? Man, the creek ain't no fucking fire civilized.
Who
Bitch,
needs
shut
to
up, stupid ass boy.
enroll? Who need to enroll?
Creek's lineage, bro.
Yeah, but guess what?
No blood quantum.
Nigga, I
Enrollees
can
don't
enroll
count.
if I wanted to under Seminole. Bitch ass nigga, I'm your Yamasi.
Oh, you just don't want to be
Oh.
Seminole, huh? You don't want that 86,000 a year, huh? You doing
Why?
too good for that, right?
I'm straight, bro. I'm straight, bro. I'll be honest with you, bro. I'm straight, bro. I got my land patterns and every goddamn thing. I ain't even got to go down that direction.
Yeah.
To be honest
Who
with
would
you.
want their son to have $1 million in his trust account before he's 12 years old?
Who
You
wants
right.
to be dependent on who wants to be government
Bruh,
welfare?
listen, majority of everybody that know me on this motherfucker, they
Waiting
seen
on
my
the-
house,
waiting
they
on the
seen my,
handout.
my fields, my cornfields, and everything like that, bro.
I know
ain't
that
gotta
you're
go down
Seminole,
that
you
direction.
just don't want to be
I'm
because you're too
good, bro.
good for
I
it.
don't have to do all that with you, bro. I don't. It's like for real, bro. I promise you, like majority of the time, I just sit back and I just listen. Cause you niggas is like, y'all poison to your own community, bro. Y'all parasites. You can't help yourself, let alone
Oh,
help
no, I
anybody
got a
else.
house off my wrist.
You ain't got no help.
Hot boy
You ain't got no
Ronald.
house.
You hot boy Ronald?
Got two, bro.
Yeah, wrong with these niggas, man. Damn, boy.
He mad.
I got a motherfucking 350 for sale right now, boy. Come on, boy. Come on. Get these bitch. Y'all come on, man. Come get some of the corn, man. Come get some of this shit, bro. Like for real, bro. Like that ass, bro. At this point,
I
bro,
live in
like
Washington, bro. There ain't a crop we don't
I'm
have.
too far in the country, bro.
So you just like be an Indian on TikTok, but you don't want to be with your people.
Bruh, I don't even know why you would sit here and say that you Indian when you know Indian means nigga. And is you calling yourself a nigga and you know you not a nigga? So what? That's why you need to stick to that Native American shit, which y'all fought for.
They're all synonymous.
Y'all ain't
bro.
y'all. So
Never
you
meant
y'all
to-
fighting to be a nigga?
Never meant to refer to black people,
Because
bro.
Indian don't mean Native American.
Yeah, it's synonymous, bro. My
Ain't no
birth certificate
synonymous
says
shit.
American Indian. My license
Cal.
says American Indian.
Cal.
What does yours
All right,
say?
so what I want you to do, listen. So what I want you to do
What
is,
does
I
yours
want you to-
say?
You don't even have a card, bro.
Mine's don't.
What does yours
I got a
say?
certificate.
Show
I got
it.
a. Mine's,
Show it.
I don't have
Let's
a.
see.
I don't have a
Yours
birth
Show you
say?
mine,
certificate.
and you
I
show
don't have a
and you
birth
show me yours.
certificate.
Come on.
That's
You
how
don't
I
got
know
a
you
birth
in the trap.
certificate.
No, I got a certificate of birth. It's a difference, stupid ass boy.
Oh, well, what is your certificate of birth?
Hot boy. Hot boy.
Yeah.
African
I
American?
ain't, all right, don't. Yeah, I ain't
Show
finna
us
give it
that
to you.
card. Show us that card. Yeah, show us that card that say
Yeah, see,
American
you trying to
Indian.
learn. You trying to
You guys
learn.
want
you
some more
talking big.
information? You
Go
want to know
ahead
what
and
they're
show
supposed
it.
to look like or what?
Come on and show it.
I walk your
Because
You know
ass.
what
everybody
they're supposed to
know
look
that.
like by
Because
you?
everybody knows that you really don't have a card, and you on here just capping. You've already been exposed. You ran the other day.
Certainly.
How come one of you asked what tribe you belong to? You guys just like to crash out. What's the problem
I
with that?
told you. I gave you all the information that you wanted,
No,
but you ain't
yeah,
give me
you
nothing
didn't,
back
bro.
in
And I asked why
return,
you're
bro.
not part
You
of
ain't
the
give me
tribe
nothing
then.
back in return, bro. You ain't said
all the
nothing with
tribes.
no
So why
Why are you
substantial,
telling me
not?
what our
nothing with no
tribe
merit
is
up
for?
under that
Why
Your
are
shit.
you
tribe
not
don't got
then,
no
bro? I
history
don't
in the
get it.
Southeast. Y'all wasn't trading in the Southeast, so what you worried about who we are for? You wasn't never fucking with us, so what you
See,
trying to mess with us not for? Y'all don't got no history out here. You
Yeah,
wasn't
nigga.
trading over
why
here.
is your population
Over here
concentrated
asking,
in
You
the
ain't our
Southeast?
How
king,
y'all like to
bitch.
say?
you
Yeah,
worry about the wrong
my
thing.
grandma wasn't no
You
motherfucking
worry about the wrong
Cherokee
thing.
No more drama
princess.
stories,
My
bro.
my grandma wasn't no Cherokee princess. Yeah. But guess what?
You're
I
right.
got
She
some
was
more
an African
information for your
American woman.
motherfucking ass. Nah, where you find that at?
Your picture?
Everything I found about your grandmama, she was Eskimo and goddamn Siberian and shit, and they were running around goddamn doing the goddamn chicken bok, chicken bok, chicken head, bok. Yeah, like, come on, man, that's all I seen from you folks, man. And then y'all like can't dance. That's the sad part about it. That's how much I know y'all European, because y'all could never be on beat. Y'all be
So
playing beat,
your
beating drums, and
TikTok
still
Gotta
don't
street
fucking be
dances
on
look,
is
beat.
your
And the
look,
proof
fucking
of
and
drum right there
indigeneity now?
beside you.
then they take
Your
our
soldier boy
songs and
is your
try to use them
traditional
for
dance?
themselves. Teach me how to Scody. Teach me
Your
how to
twerk is
Scody.
your
You know why?
traditional dance?
Because everybody on the Reds know me.
That shit crazy. Like, come on,
That
bro.
shit
Like,
weak. That shit
that
weaker
is.
than
I
a
be
motherfucker, boy.
really
I can
wanting to
see
just
how you guys wouldn't want even
That
your own
shit
people to
is no
succeed. You
play.
bro.
guys
Let's
No, I
would be
ride.
promise you,
doing
bro.
good,
Like,
Kenya.
we wouldn't even listen. Like, for real,
Why
if
does
a
that
bunch of
irk you
black
to
folks
see
came
people
around,
doing
we
good,
wouldn't
bro? I don't
even
get it.
jump y'all that. We wouldn't even whoop y'all that. We just literally just teach
Bro,
y'all how
you
to
couldn't.
dance.
No,
You
we
couldn't.
wouldn't.
Like
No,
I
we
said,
wouldn't.
you
We
don't
just laugh in
exist
y'all face.
outside
That'd
of
be
We
like,
would
TikTok.
just
it
laugh in y'all
agitated us
face
so
with
bad,
y'all
like
no
to see
rhythm,
motherfuckers
no
dance
If I
off
asked
beat.
you in
y'all
real
should have did
life, then you'd probably
y'all
come
should
tell
have
me
did a
about your
line
Cherokee
dance.
grandma.
Y'all should have made a line dance.
I thought you could.
But since we're talking about all these traditions, teach me some more about your traditions, bro.
You're a stranger. Nobody teaches strangers.
No?
Yeah.
I mean, you told me about sharecropping, but you didn't do that over there in the homeland, so that's something that you were
You don't
forced to
have.
do.
You never had the land to do it.
I never
You don't. You don't
You're
got
on that land,
I
nothing.
bro.
was the
You
So
don't
motherfucking
you ain't
have
gonna
king.
sharecrop?
You're on
nothing
that
with your
land.
name in.
We
You don't
I
know
were.
what
know I was on
sharecropping
that
means?
land. I was
My
Listen,
people
hold
was
on.
Why
hard.
you're a
third great
millennial with
grandfather.
land, bro. I
My
already seen
third
your
You ain't
great.
no
picture.
My
motherfucking
third great
sharecropper.
grandfather
You're
sure
a
did
straight
was a
millennial.
sharecropper. He had
Look,
158
I
He
ain't
a
no
part of.
motherfucking
It say he
millennial.
a
and
part
You're
of
a
him and
American
mulatto,
his
though.
history.
10
He should
children
be able to at least
worked it,
define what sharecropping
and
means.
they came to
What
buy
is
it
the
Was that
definition
your
of
guys'
from my
idea to try to
third
sharecropping?
make it seem
grandfather.
like mulatto was
Yeah,
Indian and black,
that's what
not
the
European and
contract.
black?
That's what the contract says.
That's the
You don't
newest
got nothing with your
definition.
people. Your people don't got. Your people ain't nowhere. Your people didn't establish no towns.
Treaties, bro, come from war.
You don't got
That's why you
no
don't have one.
treaties. Come from getting your ass whooped. You signed the treaty.
And not
You
having
didn't
one
make
means
them
you didn't
sign the
fight at
treaty,
all.
Yep.
dummy. That's why.
Yep.
That's why you don't got no land. You ain't never been no
Tell me
fighter.
what
Where you
wars
was
you
during the
guys fought in.
Revolutionary War?
And don't say Seminole
Everyone,
because those were maroon
everyone,
slaves that we
because
took in.
the Tuskegee
Man, shut your
Airmen don't
stupid
look
ass
like
up.
you.
You don't
Those
know
were
nothing
maroon
about
Tuskegee
shit.
slaves,
Airmen
bro.
don't look
He
like
don't know
you.
nothing about no Tuskegee
Yeah,
Airman. He don't know nothing
yeah,
about
that
that.
wasn't
Oh
you.
yeah,
They ain't
that's
saying
war.
Yeah, you ain't no
they
red
ain't
tail.
saying y'all.
You
Colonizer.
ain't no red
Ooh,
tail.
boy,
Yeah, you ain't no red
boy,
That's
tail.
you
war,
Sit
hitting
you
down,
them
son.
colonizer.
Indian,
I'm
boy.
talking
Hey,
Yeah,
about
boy,
wars against the
damn.
yeah.
colonizer.
You
You
ain't
don't
no
got
Yeah, they
those.
ain't
you
never
ain't
seen
no
y'all native
Chickasaw nigga.
ass
You
off
don't
the
got no wars
goddamn.
against
What was
Indians.
y'all at at World
if it
War
really was
One?
that,
You was
Let
busy
it wouldn't
alone
be
working
no
for 'em.
two.
treaties.
Hold
If it
on,
really
real
was that,
quick.
it wouldn't be no treaties. Yeah,
Hey,
if
but for
y'all
real
really was
though,
about that,
can you
if
guys
it
show
really
Damn.
me
was
a black
warriors like you say you
code
would be,
talker?
ain't nobody gonna show
Creole.
you nothing.
No, No,
you were speaking something
Japanese. Yeah, show me a black code
synthetic
talker.
code talker. Probably synthetic code talker.
Show me an Afro-Indigenous code talker.
I heard high five through the cell phone.
I know we know you were probably
smack the phone.
How many?
That's the talk.
You know how many different languages they used in those wars?
Man.
And not one black code talker.
God is what?
Yeah.
Fuck is he talking about? Yeah.
You have to check on Google for that. If there's a black code talker anywhere.
Y'all
You know
why
why?
you on
You know
why
why?
you on
Google.
You know
Y'all
why?
non-existent.
You know why you was a
Y'all
cold
in the
talker.
That shit is
I'm gonna
probably
tell you
synthetic
why you was a
One at
cold
a
talker.
time. One at a
Because you
time. Don't crash out.
because you understood that Asian
Let go
language they were
crash out.
speaking. That's why you was a cold talker. Yeah.
That's why the Asians couldn't understand it. Bro, you sound like a kid.
You know what they call me? You know what they call me? War.
Afropean.
They call me Black Hawk.
Shut the fuck up.
They call me Black Hawk.
They call me native throat
Yeah,
killer.
they call me Black Hawk down.
Dumbass.
Yep. I'm native throat slasher.
Is that what you are? I bet you was fighting with those people against us.
Native throat slasher. Yeah, that's me.
You little buffalo soldier.
And I'm bad Leroy Brown.
AKA Scap Taker.
AKA Slapper.
Don't skin you.
Bayou, you're from the fucking Hawk 2, a big tomahawk tribe. Don't play.
So who was scapping who? How about that? Let me ask you that. Who was
Like
scapping?
Hawk 2 on that.
Doing everything the motherfucking white man said. Motisa, looking ass bitch.
Go move your ass over.
You really thought a motherfucking bunch of Europeans was gonna come over here with some motherfucking chicken pots on blankets was gonna get rid of us?
You was immune, bro. You were pretty
That's what I'm saying.
colonized.
That's what I'm saying. Listen at that. They gave their
You was Europeans' neighbors,
They
bro. What are
gave
you talking
their
about? You
nice
guys were colonized
furs
for
for dirty
centuries before they
blankets.
came over.
Y'all traded dirty fur. Y'all traded nice furs for dirty
You ever
blankets.
wonder why that
Y'all not
is?
too bright. Y'all not too
You ever
bright.
wonder why sickle cell was made to fight yellow fever and malaria?
And you ever wonder why they
made
always
sickle
tested that
cell?
shit on
You
us?
wonder
and
why-
we
you
fought
wonder why I
off
never
all that
did.
shit?
Why
He
was
act like
fucking
sickle
with
cell was
guys?
made.
You fucking with
He
guys'
act like sickle
jewels.
cell was made in a lab. Wait a
God's
minute. Hold on.
Jews.
Wait.
Yeah, nigga.
Wait. He
Answer
just
that
said
question,
sickle
though.
cell was made.
Exactly.
Why would you need
Come
something to
on.
fight
You're
said
that?
doing it
sickle
wrong.
cell was
You're
made.
doing it wrong. I'm telling you straight up, but you're doing it wrong
It
now.
was made?
Yeah.
That's what
Oh,
you
so
said.
y'all.
No, that's
But
something
look
that you
though,
guys
do
adapted
y'all
to.
know? Do y'all know that it's Siberians over there that's actually like calling y'all to
Fucking said
like
that
literally calling y'all ass back home.
You know
Listen,
there's
I ain't gonna
black
lie, bro.
Americans here
It's
that
a
are
female.
embarrassed at how
It's
you
a
guys think.
female. Listen, hold on. It's this one female
You know
that
there's
she's
actually
from
proud
there,
African
and
Americans that
she
don't fuck with
done
what
made
you
it
think.
viral. She done made it viral because she's mad at y'all ass for the shit that y'all doing in America, and she know damn well she done been in America numerous times.
Oh, you better go knock a couple kids out of that.
All right,
Reclaim your bloodline,
numerous
man.
times. All right, no, she's still in
Our birth
Siberia,
rate is just fine.
and she's
What that
listen,
birth rate like on the red?
her content is up there, like for real. Like she like 3.5 million, bro. She is
Damn,
Siberian.
it's probably mostly
She
pretendians.
mad at you Siberians because y'all ass don't want to come home. No, her whole
Are you guys
content
talking about
all
the little
about
orphan
her
Asian?
whole. Listen, all her content is basically going after these motherfucking Siberians because they
All your
keep on
content's about my
rejecting
people
the
too,
fact
bro. I
that
don't judge you.
they rejecting their ancestry. And she know damn well, and they know damn well, but they want to reject it because they want to be a part of America because they make money in America. They survive in
Deal
America.
of
And if they
them.
go back to Siberia, they ain't gonna have no money. They not gonna have nothing. When they go,
Is that
if
your
they have to go
religion?
back to Siberia, they gotta
Is your
start
Because they
religion,
from
ran.
bro?
scratch.
Because they ran
So
over
they
here
have
See, look,
to
running
get
Felonious
from
on these
hats,
Uganda.
right?
listen,
You see that
they have
beard
to
that
click up.
Felonious
They have
hats
to
up?
click up with everybody
You're not
else. They
supposed to
listen,
have
no,
that
no, no,
beard,
no,
bro.
no,
That's a
no.
Native
They
American.
have to
That's a
click
Native
up with
You're not
American
supposed
everybody
to have
beard,
else
those
to make
beards.
sure.
Yeah, that's a Native
Nah,
American
nigga,
beard,
You're not
nah.
supposed to
bitch.
have those beards,
That's one of your.
Felonious.
That's one of your
We
people.
on
That's
y'all
one of your
ass,
people.
man.
Yours is
I
a
don't
little
look
bit
like that.
shorter, but you still shouldn't have a
Truth
beard.
coming
I
out,
don't look
bro.
like
They
that.
there,
I
bro.
don't look like that. This your people.
You're
I
right.
thought
You
y'all
got
don't have
4C
beards.
hair, so it's a little bit
No,
shorter.
no, I don't.
But
No,
you
I
shouldn't
don't.
have a
This
beard
your
at all,
people.
bro.
This
You
your people.
you have
This is
fur.
your
That
people,
is
dummy.
fur
You
that
don't
you
have
have. That
chest
is
And
not
hair.
look,
hair.
This
to be
your
honest
people,
with
You
you,
dummy.
get lice in that fur.
This your
You
people.
shouldn't
This
even
your
really
people,
have
homie.
armpit hair.
this what they
This your
really look
people,
like.
homie.
This what they really
Yeah,
call
Or
that's
it.
your people,
African
man.
Because
fully.
look,
Here
You
go,
remember how
here
they
goes
told us
all
that we
your
can't
people.
use the word?
Since you
You
saying
remember
you
they
ain't
got
got
mad
no
at us in
beard.
America? They said we can't call them Oriental no more.
Yup.
They still say
They took the
express
word out the
Chinese
record.
food, right? Yeah. Oh no, fuck that. This is what an Oriental look like. This why they got mad. Hold on, let me take this down. All right. So this is what this is why they got mad. Because when you see this was Oriental. This is what they look like before they actually look like how they look today. This is what Oriental is. And they don't need you digging into what Oriental means. And they don't need you digging into their history. So they had to do what? The same thing that the so-called small hats did. So we got two groups of people that don't want you digging into their
dark.
We got two groups of people that don't want you digging into their DNA. That's Native Americans and small hats, right? Boom.
Oh damn! I see some copper in the picture.
And they both want to be over here. Cause guess what? Your boy goddamn like I said earlier, your boy goddamn Cristobal Colon, which y'all call Christopher Columbus. I know his real motherfucking name of Jewish
Bro,
descent.
no lie, that's a pretty dark Asian.
Yeah. A Khazar, Ashkenazi, Khazar. Yeah, I know they motherfucking real shit, bro. Come on, bro. I read books, bro. Like that ass, bro. And this shit traced back to y'all, bro, because I'll be honest, I get so sick of seeing y'all motherfucking ass. And I be trying to figure out why the fuck y'all ass got so much to say about any damn thing. It's because y'all ass need to be here. Because y'all don't have nowhere else to go. And y'all can benefit off this land more than any
like
other
home,
motherfucking
bro.
races.
Why would we leave home?
Ain't no motherfucking home for y'all. Nah, hell no. This the milk and honey, but it ain't for y'all. Ain't no, hell no. Y'all gotta go back to y'all mama and argue with your mama and daddies and figure that shit out.
Oh,
Why the
how do
fuck
you not
they
notice that
goddamn
you sound just like
plant
the
no
white
seeds,
people?
plant no trees? Nah, y'all, nah, hell no. If y'all gonna stay over here, y'all gotta start learning how to kiss ass.
Sound like white people, bro.
Like, yeah, you can start by kissing mine first. You can kiss
that
right here on
cowboy hat
the
got
right
you
side of my
too
cheek,
late.
man. Nah. You can start right here. Start by kissing my right side of my cheek. No homo. Nah, hell no, nigga. Kiss my toe, kiss my feet, kiss. You finna kiss my feet. You finna kiss the ground I walk on. You finna kiss. You finna
Bro, you're a little
goddamn.
too
Nah,
gay for this
hell no.
right now.
The tables have turned. The fuck? Hell no.
Turned
Hell
homo.
no, man. You niggas, man, fuck that, nigga. I ain't finna let these niggas get off on shit, man. These niggas got me fucked up. Hell no, man. My people done goddamn what? And you got these fuck ass motherfucking small hats coming over here with this fake ass Smithsonian Museum. Every time something get pulled out the motherfucking ground, these bitches hiding shit in the museum and man, they
Hot
doing everything
Boy?
to stay over
I
here.
didn't know it was you, Hot Boy. You
Shut
little
up.
melungeon. Where you been at, bro?
Somebody you ain't know it was me.
I used to argue with you on CEOs Live all the time. That's funny.
It's the way
Didn't even recognize
that you
you.
say melunging.
When you start wearing cowboy hats?
It's cringy.
Listen, bro. I've been the same way every time, bro. I ain't never switched
Nah,
up.
bro. Quit playing.
I just let y'all let
fresh
know,
off
man.
of
Like y'all gotta
fucking
stop, bro.
Nelly music video
Y'all gotta
last
stop
time
with
I
that
saw
shit.
you.
I don't know nothing about that. Listen, where y'all come from? I'm gonna pull your history up, bro. Like, and I can keep doing this shit. I ain't got nothing but time. So this the reason why they get mad, and they created this shit in our country.
And you was talking about fighting people, Hot Boy. You're like
In our
5'4",
country,
bro.
in our country. Listen, hold on.
guys.
All the hate, listen, hold on.
You hold on, motherfucker. I know you're 5'4".
Listen, in our country,
You
we
gonna
done
get
got
called
more
a Hot Boy?
HATE. Bro, listen, hold
Gotta have
on.
a
I'm
Hot
finna
Boy
get it.
summer.
I know, bro. Y'all
I
gotta
thought
sit
you
back
was real
and listen.
Alabama
Let
hot
me deal
boy,
with
man.
this, bro. Listen.
Bro,
We
take
done
that
deal
Buddha
with
down,
so
man.
much.
Nobody's
We done deal with so much
looking at that no more.
HATE in our own damn country. But y'all got the right to come in our country, and these motherfuckers that click up with y'all
Yeah,
got
like
the right
I said,
to
sound
y'all
just like the white people.
Integrity Act. Like, for real, like y'all really think y'all can keep? Yeah, what y'all think y'all finna damn keep on creating Chinatowns and shit, and then y'all gonna unalive one of the little boys of ours. Oh, y'all got this shit misconstrued in a motherfucker.
Bro, I can't never
And
follow
we gonna
you when you get to that like
and I
that.
promise you, I really can't wait till y'all get good and comfortable. Because I promise you, and you know what? We know where it's safe at. So if it was ever a blue,
Come a little
and
closer,
pink
bro. Come a little
war,
closer to the camera.
listen. If it was ever a blue on pink war,
Come
we
closer
gonna
to the
make sure
camera,
that
bro. I bet
we
half your
gonna
body
listen. We
fits
gonna
in
make
it.
sure that y'all lands be the battle lands. Y'all lands gonna be the battle lands. I promise you that. Like, yeah, we're gonna take it straight to that lane. So we have something to come home to, but we're gonna make sure that all the conflict
How come you ain't got a home,
where
bro?
y'all reside at. Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta get up
They
and
don't
work
know.
for that, you know what I mean?
Y'all say what y'all want to say, but at the same time, though, I promise you,
Am I
God
wrong?
don't like
It's
ugly.
Hot Boy, bro.
God
You're
don't like ugly.
5'4".
That's
Chief
why I
Natural's
was
taller
getting
than
hot
you.
outside. You said I'm 5'4". All right, that's funny. All right, come on with.
Yeah, put that little
Better
5'4"
come on.
frame in that camera.
You ain't got but like 5-10 more minutes before I turn this temperature up. All right, it's already 110 degrees outside.
Hot Boy, you
Finna
funny
make
as
the
fuck,
shit get.
bro.
It's
I'm not gonna
it's
lie.
finna get hotter than that. It's finna get hotter than that.
I'd probably get along with your
It ain't
dumb
finna
ass
get.
if you was around.
It's finna get hotter than that. All you motherfuckers that's not habitable to this motherfucking habitat that y'all call planet Earth that y'all live on, yeah, you bitches going underground. Yeah, it's getting the fuck from around. Decision. It's up to you. All right, it's up to you. It's up to you and your people. What y'all gonna do? Y'all can I don't give a damn what y'all do. Y'all can pour up smoke and do all the rituals and run around with feathers and think that's gonna keep y'all up on the shade. All right, bet. Y'all time is up. It's up. You Europeans, all you Germans, all you motherfucking Russians, and whoever the fuck else over this motherfucker that came off the motherfucking boats. Hell, Africans too. It ain't many Africans, so we ain't really worried about them. It's just motherfuckers over here that really want to be African.
Bro, I
They
can
wanna
tell
be
you
part of
fucking talk
minerals
yourself
and
into ass whoopings all day
shit.
long.
You can't whoop me though. You can't whoop me though. That's all that matters. You can't whoop me.
Hot Boy, what you got going, bro? Talk your shit.
Yeah, I'm on that dumb shit.
Talk
You
your
know what I'm
shit.
saying? Like I tell the nigga every day, man, listen, the nigga can't whoop me, man. The nigga can't whoop nobody up here. We ain't never seen no Native American boss or whoop nobody. All these niggas want to flag a nigga and shit because I got look. Let me take my camera off. And listen.
You ain't got no other profile?
I'm gonna just shut up for 10 minutes. They ain't gonna do nothing. They just want me to shut up for 10 minutes.
Hot
That's it.
Boy, drop down, please, and come back in 10 minutes, okay?
Bye, Hot Boy.
I'm about to kick you off too. You don't get no fucking privileges, nigga.
Go ahead.
Fuck wrong with that nigga? Who's on here? By you? Fuck that.
Oh, that nigga might report the live. God damn it.
I told him I was gonna kick him off.
What you doing? What happened?
I had to kick him.
Kick who?
I had to kick a War Party. He can come back now if you want to.
Shit, I had to go pour me another drink.
It's crazy out here.
Yeah, it was some weird shit.
Hi, Bill. Are you mad at me, Bill?
What would I be mad at you for, Paris? What did you do?
I didn't do nothing.
You're a damn lie. Because why would I be mad at you? So you snitched on yourself that fast?
I'm just asking. I'm just asking. Cause you just came up just right now instead of coming up earlier. You was here earlier.
Well, this is, I was in a bad area and I'm still working and shit.
Okay.
Why are you just sitting here? Get your dumb ass out of the way, please.
Sorry.
No, not you.
I know. Golly, y'all so stressful. Been stressing me out all day, all night.
Why is that?
I had a nice day.
Yeah. It was easy.
Bill, did they tell you what this nigga? You know who King David is?
Oh, the other god.
With the falcon head.
I guess so.
Yeah,
you know
this other god. What about him?
They didn't tell you. They didn't tell you how he came on the panel today.
No.
I seen him earlier, but I wouldn't. I think I left right when I seen him up. Wow, what happened?
I guess he had a conversation with Jay on somebody else's live, and he was like, no, I'm gonna tell you what women do when they dick deprived. See, what happens is they get the fucking they sons. I said, what?
What? Huh?
I had to come from a. No, it was I was already on the panel. I think I was on mute though. Nigga, what? Don't act like don't act like y'all don't be doing that if y'all dick deprived. Nigga, what? You're weird. Yeah. And I'm like, hold on, where's Bill? Where is Bill? Because we just had this goddamn conversation.
Yep. See, I was somewhere in the cosmos where I should have been.
Man.
So Jay came over here and he joined the panel while Jay was on the panel to address Jay.
Jay came on the panel. Jay came on the panel and he came on the panel and then they started like talking about, I don't know how it came up, but I think Jay was like, no, don't talk to me. You're weird or something like that. And then they started talking about what happened, about what he said.
And how did that go?
I mean, I think it was me.
I got kicked to a whole nother line to where I can still hear you talking.
Oh, that's weird.
But I could.
You might have to do an update.
Yeah,
I was like, where did I go?
TikTok been on some BS since they switched it over to the US. I ain't even gonna get it. App be glitching a whole bunch.
Yeah, it be glitching like a motherfucker, yeah. And then them hoes just dry sync, make you update. Like, you don't even be knowing that bitch is sending you an update. Ooh. Yeah. But yeah. The reason why I was asking is I was like, wasn't Rocket around?
Was Rocket there? No, I don't think Rocket was on the panel with her. I think it was like all women. I think it was just me. I want to say Tom Cruise, Jay, and Pumpkin.
That nigga Rocket funny. He got the fuck. That nigga said, you know what? I'm gonna sit in the comment, Bill tripping.
That nigga ugly said, yeah, I woke up and all I heard was Bill was talking about bitch this and bitch that. I said, yo, I'm just there to support. You know what I mean? Standing solidarity.
F-U-C-K, that B-I-T-C.
I forgot about that. And he said, fuck that bitch. I said, is Bill a gang member? What is going on? My God.
What's up with the family?
Oh, God. Hi, sir.
Damn, this nigga.
Like
I said, I
know that mean hello. I know that mean hello.
It does.
I definitely try to keep it cordial, but you know, if I gotta.
Oh, yeah, do what you gotta do.
It's after
Do what you gotta do.
You know, past cordial is after hours. Let's talk.
But Paris, like, unbiased. Like, even if there was an iota of me being on some bullshit, you read the same thing that I read, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not you.
There's no ambiguity, because that's why I specifically asked what I asked, because she knew what she was gonna say. But I knew what she was gonna say. She knew what she was gonna say. That's why she said, "Can't say that."
Yeah, she should have definitely. She could have definitely defended herself better if.
Y'all already been talking for the last however long. And I
Sir.
thought I'm new. I thought that's proper etiquette.
Okay, yeah.
Y'all don't know how to run a
But
panel.
We
I
don't
mean, we
have
was
no. We
already
don't
having
have
a
home training.
conversation.
We just,
You know.
Come over to my live, y'all. Come over to my live. If y'all really want to know how to
Okay.
come to Death Row.
Okay.
All right.
Come over to Death Row.
Okay.
Okay, we will.
Okay,
All right.
we'll come over there. We'll visit.
Mm-hmm.
What would you like to speak on the panel?
Oh
I
Lord.
wanted to see my face.
No, I mean, no.
No.
Don't ask me
I,
to turn my camera on. You don't want to see my face.
Okay.
we didn't.
The moderators is
We
messy.
You
didn't.
want to see my pretty face?
Wait, who asked him to turn his
Put
camera on? I don't
me on the big
remember
screen.
Man,
anybody.
Paragon.
All right, let me
I'm
answer
not
this
a
question.
mod.
Can I
I'm not a
answer the
Oh
prompt,
moderator.
G?
yeah. So let's
Can
go
I
ahead and
answer the
report
prompt?
ugly. Yeah,
Can
go
I
on
answer the
report him.
prompt? Whoa,
Yeah, go ahead.
whoa.
I'm not talking about you, nigga. There's a moderator called Ugly in the chat.
Oh, all
Answer
right.
the damn
Oh,
question.
all right.
Damn.
Let's get it. All right, listen. Can okay, 1, 2.
This nigga slow for real.
Okay, I'm gonna answer
Is
number
this
2.
nigga listening to
I'm gonna answer
elevator
number
music?
2. I'm gonna
Okay.
answer number 2. Hold
Okay.
on. All right, look. I'm gonna tell y'all something. All right, y'all gotta learn y'all history. You heard? Listen, you gotta ask your grandma. You gotta pick your brain. You gotta ask your grandpa. Learn your history. Swear to God.
Okay. I'm just gonna.
No, listen, I'm not done yet.
Yeah. I'm just gonna drop you, or like maybe just put you on mute or
You gonna
something.
do
Because,
what?
I mean, I really don't
Holla
feel
at me
like.
in the back end. Holla at me in the back end, like we usually do.
This shit feels weird as fuck, man. Can
Well,
you
what the
please drop this
You got
nigga?
me fucked
Where that
up.
mod power shit? Yo,
Stop.
fuck my mod power said shit.
Cheers.
That nigga said like we usually do. Hey man, hey blood. I don't know what the hell you got going on, man, but move around, man. That ain't it.
Okay.
Did
I
he
got a
ever
fan
answer the
from my
prompt?
home right now, man.
No.
Shit,
He
man.
said to ask my grandma something or something like that. I'm not sure.
Nah, that nigga said hit you up on the back end. Some
Yeah,
shit.
that was wild.
That was real slick.
I bet he was
Real slick
he was
when I
revealing
hear.
something.
You know
That's why you dropped
So,
him like you did.
so he could read the questions.
Nah, he was revealing too much. You dropped that boy quicker than a motherfucker,
I
boy.
didn't drop him. So stop
Yeah,
being
you did. Yeah,
messy.
you
No, I did
did.
not. No, I did not. And that's the end of that.
He was revealing too much. He was about to say too much.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
When that nigga said back, when that nigga said back in,
the appropriate person will question me if there is one. Okay.
when that
And
nigga
it ain't
said back
you.
in,
And it ain't you.
man,
And it
I ain't worried
ain't
about it.
you.
I never wanted it to
Just
be.
hear what I'm saying to you. It's not you.
I wouldn't give a
It
fuck.
is us,
Okay.
cause we gotta keep tabs.
Oh, ain't that a bitch?
Damn.
Ain't that a bitch? Where did it say that at?
Would give a damn. Would give a fuck. Sitting on big truck
Hey, I ain't gonna
on
even
bus.
cap. I might need to stop smoking because I just seen this shit on the side of the road. It scared the fuck out of me.
Y'all scaring me.
What the hell
Man,
that little native
you
boy
ever
go?
seen
That
one of
nigga
them?
was scaring me
Hey,
with that weird
you
ass
ever been
music.
driving up there by Abilene and one of them damn what's the
Chill.
names rolled by you? Huh? You know what I'm talking about, Bills?
I know exactly what the fuck you talking about. That's why I said chill.
That shit be that shit be
That nigga, that's why,
that shit
because of
just
shit like that, and because of like, if I'm going long, that's why I gotta make sure my tank on full, bro. Because the fear of
yeah.
getting stuck out in the middle of nowhere and just having to sit through some shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta
Shit.
push through.
I'm pushing
Man,
through
them
me, you
motherfuckers,
stuck, motherfucker.
especially in the middle of the night.
Better lock them doors.
Man, bro.
Stay out the window.
If I get stuck in the day, cool. Most I gotta worry about is is it gonna get too hot. Stuck in the middle of the night? Oh, nah, bro. It's some bullshit. I'm finna sit on top of this bitch.
That nigga say he sitting on top. Oh, you standing guard.
Man.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Shit, that one truck driver said, that one truck driver. You seen that one truck driver said he looked up in his window and he seen a motherfucker running beside him and stuck his head in the motherfucking window.
Hey man, look, bro.
That's why I said just close the window. Don't be looking for shit. Just mind your own.
Can y'all answer the prompt or something? Y'all have to stay on information, okay?
Okay.
Man, shut up.
Hush your ass. Trying to be punk and we in here chilling.
Like 2.
Strike 3 then. Go ahead. Come on. Drop me, damn it.
Look. Strike 2, nigga.
I ain't your bitch.
Shit. Come on with it. Fuck it. I'm gonna be talking my shit in the comments. Let's go.
I ain't even get a chance to answer this motherfucker. Let me go ahead. Let me give it a shot.
You better accept my damn invitation back up here.
Okay, let's see. Identity versus history. Yeah. I don't know what that second word is.
Hold on.
Questions to challenge narratives. Seek truth. Understand what? Motherfucker.
Oh yeah.
Fucking up. I'm fucking up.
He can read it now.
This is why people get reported. How the fuck am I gonna see it now and it's smaller? Damn.
This is why we be having restrictions. We be having, you know what I'm saying? We can't read the prompt.
Can an identity feel emotionally true even when the historical evidence is weak or disputed? I might have to pull this bitch over. Hold up, that's a good one. Can an identity feel emotionally
make
true
a nigga African?
even when the historical...
It could go for either group.
No, I see the
Identity
colors.
feel
I see the
emotionally
colors. Ain't
true.
none one of these colors.
It's a hook in
all
there.
these colors is African.
Yes, it most
Ain't
unfortunate. That's an unfortunate
Ain't
truth.
nothing but
Yes,
some Jamaican
yes,
and
an
African
identity can feel emotionally true. That's the unfortunate truth for the whole black, for all the blacks.
Y'all keep saying
Because the historical evidence is weak. Yeah, that shit ain't on paper. That shit was just in words and songs and shit.
Okay.
Yep, that is true.
Okay.
So why do people across many cultures create ancestry myths that make them feel more rooted, chosen, or native to a land? Well, shit. I mean, everybody want to find their place in the world and how they got there, I feel like. And if they feel like they listen to what their people told them, you know, and that's just what it is. Some motherfuckers said they came from caves. Some motherfuckers said they traveled across the bridge, followed the buffalo. Some motherfuckers said they just kind of just stayed there and migrated out and then came back. You know, it's just people trying to find their place in the cosmos, I feel like. Now, what's this third one? I didn't see the third one. At what point does identity building become resistant to evidence because the belief in serving a psychological
need?
At what point does identity building become resistant to evidence because the belief is serving a psychological need?
That's a fully loaded question.
Absolutely.
That's
At what point does identity building? Well, it becomes resistance to evidence when you keep claiming something that you have no actual paperwork, documentation, something your people left to tell you what you're saying is right. Because you can build your identity like based off of just yourself, though. But like, what does it mean for like your people in y'all place in the world, who y'all actually come from? Like, I get you defining you, but what's behind the definition? What's in all the words and shit? Yeah, we see the picture, but what actually is back in the definition? So when you identify as this, what backing do you have to identify? Yeah, your hard work, your being, you living life and your experiences. But what's behind that? What makes that? Damn, that's crazy.
So I think me and Felonious were started having a good conversation about about being emotionally attached to the word black or being black, right? And I think that there's a lot of things that make up who you are, and most things are out of your control, right? Where you were born. I think your race has a lot to do with your
What you not
experiences in
gonna do
life
is
and
act
who
like
they
I
are.
wasn't part of that conversation.
I couldn't remember if you were here or not, but Bayou was here too.
She started answering
I'm
the
not even
prompt.
at your
She
race.
answering the prompt. She
No, I'm not answering the
her own
prompt. I'm just like piggybacking
Yeah,
off
I
of.
mean,
No, you
what I
good.
was
You
stating
good. You
about
good.
that
I
was
love it. I love
See,
it.
if
I love
you
it.
want to talk,
This
if you
I
want
ain't
me
gonna
to
lie.
be
This is
honest
one of the
about the whole
hardest
race
prompt
thing,
this is one of the hardest prompts that I have seen
yeah,
all
this
year.
is actually really a good
It's
one.
so articulated. I mean, like the visual,
I think,
the
man, hey
questions,
man, don't blow
and
her head up like that.
it's
That's TB work.
No, it ain't.
TB. TB complimented on that shit. He said that bit was hard as fuck too. Like that, like that shit did go hard. Like for real, that shit hard. Let me go ahead and let me give it a shot. Let me give it a
Shit.
shot. All right, identity versus history. All right, question to change. Shut up. Why you laughing, nigga? Goddamn. All right, question to challenge the narrative, seek truth, understand why. All right, 1. Can identity feel emotionally true, even when historically evidence is weak or disputed? Yeah, I think yes, because if you've been taught a certain type of way, it's sort of like religion. You're gonna hold on to that shit, and you're gonna be pretty much conditioned, and you're gonna hold on to your ways. You know what I'm saying? Because you pretty much been, I ain't even gonna say raised, you've been instructed, you've been groomed, and you've been manufactured to be like that. So you don't know how else to be other than that. Because if you break that, then that means you got to start all over from scratch all over again. And a lot of folks can't do that. 2. Why do people across many cultures create ancestry myths that make them feel more rooted, chosen, or native to a land? I don't think that's possibly true, because if you come from somewhere, that's just who you are. I don't think they actually create anything. That's just something that comes with who you are. That's just if I was born in Japan, I believe in what people in Japan believe in. If I was born in Africa, I believe in what Africa believe in. If I was born in Ireland, I believe in what Ireland believe in, or etc. You know what I'm saying? Like,
So you're a product of your environment?
You're a product. Yeah. That comes with that. You know what I'm saying? That's my take on it. And 3, at what point does identity building become resistance to evidence because the belief is serving a
Psychological need.
Oh my God.
Just look at this. For this one, it's like, at what point does identity building become resistant to evidence?
That I will feel like that means that will kind of like reflect towards number 1, because you may be allergic to new information. Like you resistant. At what why would you be resistant? That's the bigger question. Like, to me, like, why would I be resistant? Like, because information, science, all that shit changed, you know what I'm saying, over time and everything like that. So for you to be resistant, it means that basically like, okay, boom, I don't give a fuck what you say. I'm still gonna believe in what I believe in. I'm still gonna do what I want to do because, you know what I'm saying, maybe it's been working out for you thinking that type of way. I don't know. But
If you come across a time where like you like new information comes across you, then don't you feel like some people might feel like it's like they've been living a lie, or like they've been doing it wrong, or they failed, or they weren't living by a truth or something, so they don't really take the information in good?
yeah, I mean, I would feel like that, but it's like they still are entitled to their own opinion and everything like that. Like, it may not necessarily help them. It may hurt them more than anything to accept the information.
What is double H
And
stage?
you know what I'm saying? Like, they may feel like, no, I just can't take that because, you know what I'm saying, my mama told me I was African. My daddy told me I was African. My mama told me I was African. And then you find out through DNA or genealogy that your ass is not African. That might just tear their whole everything apart.
What is double
It's just
H
like
stage? Hold on, hot boy.
religion or
Hold on.
anything
What is
like
double
that.
H stage? Do y'all know what that is?
Double what?
Double H stage. Is it like the layout? Okay, never mind.
Oh, you talking about the
Elaborate.
layout?
Okay.
I think that's like when it's two rows on each side with the prompt in the middle. Yeah, I might
Oh,
be
you saying
tripping
like
on that.
put certain people on one side, like tag team, you know what I'm saying?
So you can see the prompt. Okay,
Yeah,
that's a little bit better. Yeah.
But see,
Okay, let me see.
I like the way it's divided. Like, see, now I can't see the top of the prompt because, like, behind the Indian head, it got the. I don't know if AI did this shit, but this shit, like, literally, like, the way it got dressed up, it was dressed.
Yeah, I think
Canes and
the
shit behind it. Listen, it got the canes and shit behind the Indian head, and then on the African side, it got the fucking American
man, do the other
flag shit.
layout. Do the other layout.
Shut up, hot boy.
F me.
God damn.
That shit.
Go back to the one you had right before this one.
Right.
Oh, you like that TBA, don't you? I told you, man, that shit go hard, man.
Why, you gonna take a picture of it? Don't steal my damn prompt.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna
Man,
steal
you
it.
wild for
No,
it.
I'm
you
just
gotta
playing.
send
I'm
it
just
to me.
playing.
I
I'm
ain't gonna
just.
steal it.
I'm just.
I definitely got my screenshot.
Go back to the last one. It's just like this one. Go back to the
Yeah,
last
Perfect
one.
time to start going live
going.
again.
Cool.
Hold on. How I get there?
Me? Yeah, let me go ahead and steal this prompt. Yep.
Y'all
Tell
got me
motherfuckers, yeah, I
fucked
made
up.
this.
Hold on.
Oh, wait.
How come I can't press the thing? My picture.
You know where I got.
Y'all screenshotting your shit right now. When we're done,
Leave
they'll
me
let you.
alone. Leave me alone.
It's probably because you got an iPhone. It's probably because you got an iPhone.
It's the paintbrush setting. You know when you pull up the little thing, when you press your jack to go to the set. It's a little paintbrush at the top. And the first, I can't even explain that shit right. Goddamn.
Yeah. Got to the little right hand corner, somewhere up there. I don't know.
Oh, I got it. This one?
Yep, that's it right there. You can't lose with that one.
Shit.
Okay.
Everybody put your reading glasses on or you fucked.
I wanted you to hear me steal it. No, send me this for real.
It's pretty, no, that is pretty good though. No, that's great because it's gonna make a motherfucker zoom in and hone in next to you.
Like, no, she really done knocked the motherfucking boots with this one this morning.
I'm trying to tell you, she gave me my
People
perfect
gonna really be
screenshot.
trying
I
to
got
answer
y'all
this.
ass in the way.
I don't think people gonna want to fuck with this prompt.
That'll be $20.
Nigga said send me $20.
Yeah, get your head out the way first, nigga.
I know, my big ass head.
That big go hard though, like that. Like this the hardest prompt I done seen. Like
No,
As
no,
far as
for real.
like,
She, nobody's coming to answer these questions. Cause that means every man that ain't got no evidence gonna have to admit that he emotionally attached to Africa.
I mean, I feel like I'm emotionally attached to like being black, or are there like I feel like don't you guys feel like you're emotionally attached to being indigenous?
yeah, but when I say
Why would I
the
be
way I look at
emotionally
black,
attached to being something when I wake up every day me?
You're you, but doesn't indigenous make a part of who you are?
yeah, indigenous is just
Like he said,
my
we're emotionally
bloodline.
attached
My
to being
indigenous
nothing.
is
And
my
when someone try to
bloodline.
take that shit away from us, we're gonna get on your ass. It's
American is
yeah.
my race, my you know what I'm saying, my
You know,
ethnicity.
like
And
I'm
black
American.
is when I say
Then,
black is like my culture and my historical.
Huh?
You know what
Like
I'm saying?
let's put it in
Like, cause
gangbanger
that's how I've been
terminology.
recognized because we've been
Let's say
reclassified.
someone
So
is a blood and
I
someone
got some
constantly call their
motherfucking
ass a crip.
say
They gonna
so.
crash the fuck out.
Correct.
Bloods,
As simple as that.
I'm
Correct.
blood.
If you keep calling the blood a crip, they liable to do some shit to your ass.
Yes.
It's literally as simple as that. How you gonna tell someone who they is? You can't do that.
TB to my own blood, cause I can't take the niggas nowhere, man.
Yeah, that's perfectly valid. So there is an emotional attachment. So I would appreciate if y'all would stop saying, "Oh, you're emotionally attached to black. You're emotionally attached to black."
I'm not emotionally attached to being
I
That's
ain't
what they
anything.
tell
emotionally
me.
attached to shit.
That's what they be telling me.
See, you know the key thing to being. See, I be emotionally attached to my girlfriend. Might be emotionally attached to everything about her. I'm emotionally attached to my children. An identity. I grew up with one of
Until
those
at the end of the
motherfuckers.
day, really.
I grew up with a lot of identities. I've been a gangbanger, a street nigga, a robber, a unaliver, a kidnapper. I done did a lot. Do you think I'm running around claiming those identities today?
I mean, where your name is TBA. I mean TB Adams. So
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm sure that's some sort of claim to gangbangingness, if I'm not
No,
mistaken.
it actually stands for 1,000 books. This
Okay.
nigga reads a lot.
Or it could stand for something else, but either way.
You see how
No,
you just assume?
it actually could stand for Tabars.
Yes, yes, it could.
Huh? Because you didn't think that my name was close to the
Well,
initiation, was it?
the Adams is kind of like what I was really going off of, just putting everything together. But that was me
That's my
assuming.
last name.
That was me assuming.
T.B. Adams. Tabars
Yeah.
Adams. That.
Orga stands for
20 Bloods,
to
West
be
Adams. Thank you,
asking,
ugly. I'm like, am I
to be
tripping?
asking them assholes.
You know what, bro? You know what?
I'm like, I know the city now.
It's always a nigga. California.
I mean,
20 Bloods.
Wait.
This
nigga
that shit is
gaslighting me?
real. Like, bro. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. You know what? That's some LA shit for you on Hunters.
Yeah.
See, I got brothers from the Knicks and I do
Yeah. Don't y'all beef with the Harpies? Like,
Oh, wow. Wow. See, this the thing, right? I'm from Georgia, so we fuck around in the Nick and with the Nick, but damn, I don't be in all they beefs.
Good for you.
They tell a nigga what's going on. I be like, blood, I ain't from California. I'm from Georgia. Don't none of them niggas live down there. I'm not gonna ride around Georgia looking for no nigga from LA. Like that shit be funny because them niggas can't do nothing but agree.
I told you that with me.
20s is a hood. Blood, that's why when you put that in the comments, I bust out laughing because it would be a nigga from LA to expose some shit like that.
That's what it is.
Like, hold on, blood. Your name is a gang set, nigga. Your name is a gang set, blood.
Well, you said you was a gang member.
Fuck wrong with blood?
Mm.
That nigga just said his name ain't gang banging.
It gotta be. Anyway.
20 Bloods in West Adams Street is a real thing, bro. I can't. You know what? I might change my profile name to that just for about a week or
So you're not from there? Damn. I knew your accent was kind of funny.
I'm from Augusta, Georgia.
Anyways,
from Augusta, Georgia.
but
Let me see.
anyway, so I would think that your identity or who you identify as, you would be emotionally attached to it, especially if somebody's calling you something that you're not, right, or forcing something on you that you're not, right. That piss people off, right. So I mean,
There's a such
She
thing
right.
as
She right.
there's a such thing as a healthy emotional attachment and an unhealthy emotional attachment.
okay.
It's vice versa. You know what I'm saying? So like an unhealthy attachment to a title or identity or whatever would cause you to crash out on some unnecessary shit because you know a motherfucker can call you something that you're not, but you so adamant on checking that shit that you'll crash out, and you know you can cause yourself to end up multiple places, locked up, unalive, in a hospital, what have you. You know what I'm saying? Or doing something real bad to somebody that you really ain't gonna never be able to get from up under type shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's a give and take on both ends, because you still got, even with being emotionally attached to something, you also got to be emotionally wise with it as well.
That's true.
What if you open up the door? What if like you say some shit like, I'm on that fuck nigga shit, and the nigga call you a fuck nigga?
Well, you should
That man is emotionally attached to an identity as a fuck nigga for being a fuck nigga shit.
I'm like, well, for one, I'm not a fuck nigga.
Nah, but you know how a nigga be like, I'm on that fuck nigga shit. And then nigga turn around, nigga say, you a fuck nigga for that.
And then you got that opposite.
Say it be your homeboy that say,
with
you
the
know,
fuck around.
Closest homeboy. Or some shit like that. Like, how you gonna take when you know damn well, like, you know what I'm saying, that's how you felt in your head, like you finna do some real creep ass fuck nigga shit, and then nigga call your ass on that shit like, damn nigga, you know a nigga fuck with you for real, but you done put a nigga in the line of fire and shit, cause I'ma ride with you when you right or wrong. But like, you a fuck nigga for that? You a fuck nigga for that? And you like, shit, what you gonna do? You gonna say, yeah, what you gonna do? What you gonna scratch your head and be like, yeah, you know what, I am a fuck nigga.
We don't fuck around with the fuck around when they fuck around.
Yeah, you might as well just own up to your bullshit and be like, yeah, you know what, bro, you got that, bro. I am a fuck nigga though, but I ain't, you know what I'm saying, I ain't gonna fuck you over though. You my dog.
Nah, you might as
well just clean it up a little piece.
A nigga be like, man, I was on some fuck shit. I don't know if I'm a fuck nigga, but I might have been on the fuck moment. You know what I'm talking about?
Clean it up a little bit.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. This prompt might have got me for the day. That motherfucker got 3 questions on that bitch that'll make a grown man cry.
The third one, the hardest one though. That's the one that really gonna, you know what I'm saying? Cause that's the only one really talking about
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
psyche.
All 3
how
of them
you
questions
really,
hurt.
how you really look at yourself, cause that's the lock.
Like, damn.
Number 2, let me see if I can read number 2. Let me see if I can read that shit. Damn.
I'll read it to you if you can't see it.
Yeah, that shit small.
It say, why do people across cultures spread ancestry myths? Nah, you go ahead, man. Shit, I can let something that good.
It say, why do people across many cultures create ancestry myths that make them feel more rooted, chosen, or native to a land? They're creating these cultural myths, but science says that their myths are a lie. But then again, Adam and Eve say all of that is a lie. And then you go deeper, evolution says all that is a lie.
But evolution ain't true.
Says who, hot boy?
I'd rather listen to the Bible than listen to evolution. I'll be honest with you.
I'm just saying. So you saying that Lucy, the author of the
I'd rather listen to the Bible. Yes.
What if
another baby?
I promise you, bro.
I don't know that.
I promise you, bro. I'd rather listen to the
Talk at one
Bible.
at a time, bro. We can talk at one at a time.
Man, what if Lucy and Luke was in Eden?
That's what I'm saying. But like,
what if Lucy was in Eden?
Because get what? even with science, get what science listen, guess what science regurgitate? A Eve gene. They referring it to a Eve gene. So even science is referring to the Bible. They're using biblical terminologies. Am I wrong? Like, if I'm wrong,
we keep.
They could have said any damn thing else. They could have said motherfucking Whitney Jean or goddamn Britney Jean, but no, they had to go.
They're not gonna call it that because.
Hold on, what even?
Wait a minute,
okay,
hold on. Wait. I finna address that.
Because
they not gonna call it anything.
They not
else.
sure them damn self. They not sure.
Man, hold on. They're not gonna call it anything else but Eve because they know you, as a believer of the Bible, are emotionally attached to that. How you like that?
Ooh,
all right, but listen though, hold on.
Motherfucker,
then,
right?
All right, hold on. That's one. Listen,
Did they do the same thing with Adam?
Listen, I'm a 9 to 5 being.
Exactly.
All right, so listen, what I do is I look at shit from 9 different perspectives. All right, so that's one way of looking at it. That's one perspective of looking at it. But also, you have to also question everything. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, so look at it from a different
that's like one of those.
Even if the shit is true, I could play up. Listen, hold on. By you looking at it that way, I could play up under you with the truth because I know you're gonna be in denial of it because you're gonna say what this is what religious dogma when it might not be. You will make yourself
that's only
to
because
be
you're attached to the
listen,
religion.
hold on. You will make yourself to be an atheist because the fact that you will want to prove this not true.
Nah, what I'm saying is by being emotionally attached to that title and you being emotionally attached to that Eve title or that Adam title.
Why y'all keep saying emotionally attached? Stop saying that.
Because I'm trying to show. See how you feel.
Because that's what it is. It is an emotional attachment.
We just talking.
That's what I'm saying. See, exactly.
That's what it is.
So what we're saying shouldn't even have an effect to where you're like, come on.
Well, what we doing is we running.
I know it to be true. It ain't no more belief system. It
identify.
ain't belief. I know it to be true.
Well, okay, so wait a minute. Now, hold on now. Wait a minute, because according to this theory, when we're talking about the Bible, the Lucy that y'all are talking about, the Eve that they're talking about is from Lucy, and Lucy is supposedly in the tree of knowledge, reaching for the apple, and she fell and broke her leg. Yeah.
Hold on.
Because they found Lucy.
Lucy didn't come before Eve. Whoa, wait a minute.
But wait a minute. This is what I'm saying.
No, where y'all get Lucy? Because hold on.
Well, let me explain it. If you hold on,
this is like
just let me explain. If you just let me explain it, you'll get what I'm saying. You'll get what I'm saying because
go and run him down.
Lucy is already tied to the out of Africa theory.
Wow.
Lucy is tied to the out of Africa theory, and with that, I'm saying anything pertaining to Lucy and out of Africa is going to be tied to the Bible. It all ties itself together.
No,
people don't want
to. Because guess what? The Bible don't ties it. The Bible don't tie to Africa at all.
Hold on.
The Bible ties to America.
Wait a minute. Wait. Hold up.
We're not talking from your woke perspective.
We know this now. But if you
we're talking about how they use.
But why? Hold on, but y'all just disqualified the Bible though. Hold on, wait.
No, we didn't.
No, we didn't. Because to the one that's still in slumber, he believes that it did not happen over here. He believes that it happened over there.
Right. And there's the way they compact and put the story together. It makes you believe that Eve was the first person.
They believe, right?
Yeah. Okay. So we saying the same thing. A little piece. I get where we going.
Yeah. We on the same note. But see, like, because they know that you are attached, you recognize that Eve title, their name any gene that, and because they name it that, you're not gonna question that because it's so, say, quote unquote science, right? And so that's like a deterrent. That's like one of them subtle deterrents to keep you from investigating even further.
That's right. That's exactly what it is. It's a stumbling block. And they gonna keep on putting them motherfucking stumbling blocks in front of you until you, guess what? You block that shit out altogether. And then you gonna find out later.
They all over.
Like, damn. It's like, nigga, if you got eyes to see,
I have a question. Do you guys feel?
This is what.
Do you guys feel? Do you guys like as men? Do you guys feel a little bit like it's hard for you to admit to being emotionally attached to something, or do you guys feel like it's like a sign of weakness?
No, everybody has emotion.
Yeah, I mean,
wrong.
To be honest with you, I feel like
there's nothing wrong with emotion. I think some men lack the ability to show emotional intelligence in how they express their emotions.
I agree with that. I feel like, as far as emotional intelligence is something that you actually gotta, you know what I'm saying, possess.
Practice.
You know what I'm saying?
You gotta work on that
shit. You gotta grow into it as well. You know what I'm saying? You just don't wake up with that shit one day and think you just like emotionally intelligent. You know what I'm saying? It don't work like that. You could be smart, but at the same time, I mean, you could be book smart, you could be street smart, you can be goddamn money smart. You could be. It's all different types of smarts out here, but you gotta learn your way around the world. Learn, you know what I'm saying? Life skills is a motherfucker. Don't nobody teach that shit. You gotta learn that shit. But as far as like, you know what I'm saying, attaching yourself to something emotionally, me looking at myself as being in denial if I feel that type of way, I ain't got no problem with admitting if I actually do. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just go ahead and look at myself and be like, you know what, and reflect on what it is that I've been putting out and what it is that's in my heart, and I just own up to it. Yeah, straight up. But
all right, can I have a go at that question?
Go ahead.
All right, so run that question back to me one more time, Paris.
Really, nigga?
Do you think men have a problem with actually?
Do you feel like as a man that it's a sign of weakness to be emotionally attached to something, whether it's your identity, whether it's in anything? I really want to keep it specific to like this topic. I don't want to talk about anything else, but just like, because I hear you guys struggling with like the emotional part about it, or emotional attachment part about it.
Hey, and after you go, Philonise, I got one more piece to add to it. Go ahead.
Okay. Do men struggle with being emotionally attached to an identity or whatever?
Do you feel it's a sign of weakness to be emotionally attached to something like that?
For some people, yeah. And I say it like that because they lean so much into their emotion about something, or they invest so much emotion into it that it's a hindrance in their growth. You know what I'm saying? Especially if they not growing with it. You know what I'm saying? If you just sitting on something, well, what's the point? You know what I'm saying? That's like having a seed that you never planned to grow. You just holding it in your pocket. You know what I'm saying? So you can take something with you and carry something with you, and it'll turn into an albatross. You know what I'm saying? And you just be carrying that shit with you, and it don't really do you no benefit, like being black. You know what I'm saying? Or being a why you laughing?
No, she
knew it was coming.
Because like,
he knew it was coming.
Like you said, like, or being black, or believing in the Bible, or you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean,
something like that, or being that you African, or
it's down there like
that,
a vice.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Like I say, you can you can overcare about something, man, and overdo it. It's always good to have a happy medium and a balance, man. So I mean, me, because I'm highly intuitive and a lot very empathetic and shit. It don't really do me a whole lot of benefit to get emotionally attached to shit, because I absorb and pick up people's shit, and before I know it, I'm having a fucked up day because I'm around you too much, or I'm in your life, or too much a part of your life, and your life is topsy turvy and turmoil. So you know what I'm saying? That shit ends up in my life. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta keep a healthy distance from certain motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? I make that my practice.
Because energy is real. Now, what I will say about this emotion part, and I'm going to stand on this. This is my theory. And I feel like a lot of this generation lack that type of maturity because they don't have slow music. These niggas do not slow drag. They do not know how to slow drag. It's things like that simple shit.
You can say that again.
Simple shit like that, bro.
Yeah, they don't know how to take their time and stand up in it and none of that whole ass shit.
But that where we at right now, and I'm being honest with you. All right. I didn't mean to cut you out though. That you done?
Yeah, you good.
All right. So this gonna take a turn. It's gonna take a turn, and it might take a turn for the wrong. Matter of fact, I might not even need to bring this shit up. To be honest with you.
I know. See, I know where you finna go, and I think, and bro, I think that no, but you don't gotta say it because I know where you going. But all that plays into the music and the slow drag.
Yeah, but
in the taking your time, in the
it's
having
the fact that look,
patience.
it's us men that actually like can look at ourselves and know what it is that we need to fix within ourselves, and we okay with doing the work. But the women nowadays ain't into that at all, bro. Like we just had a whole conversation. We ain't, like, not one of us actually felt no kind of way about saying anything about being emotional or talking about no emotional attachment or anything like that. But it's hard to get a woman to speak on that. Like, and then when I bring up, like, for like the past year and a half, ain't nobody grew up hearing that word narcissistic, because that word, it always been there, but we ain't never really like utilized it in a way that we utilized it in the past year and a half, because we've been being a different kind of honest than we have.
Man, you know what?
Before.
I think the people.
You feel what I'm saying?
I think
and
the
now people starting to learn who the real, like, we all narcissists at the end of the day, but who is the most narcissist?
Women.
And women can actually acknowledge that. I done been around women and we had this
well,
conversation,
really,
and they be like, hell yeah, they be like, we don't give a fuck.
Well, this is my
and I be
theory,
like,
man.
damn.
When it comes to shit like that, look, this is my theory, man. Because we know that motherfuckers get gaslighted all the damn time by motherfuckers. The reason why you'll hear a female always tell you that you are narcissistic is because, in fact, they are the ones that's narcissistic, and they projecting it on you.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But then that's
you know what they say.
I told you I ain't want to bring it up, bro. I ain't want to.
You know what they say is one finger pointing at you, but it's three pointing back at them.
Right.
That's how it goes.
But you know that I mean, I feel like, bro, I believe in balance and everything, and like I understand. It's like at one time, I can remember time, it was the motherfucking niggas that was fucked up. The niggas was fucked up out here. And the women, was like, man, y'all niggas out here tripping. And now I've seen it to where it has completely done a 360 now. Now a lot of men are coming into, you know, a certain type of understanding, and the women like, man, fuck that bullshit, nigga. Fuck your feelings, nigga.
Yeah, but it's always your guys' fault though. At the end of the day,
it's our fault. It's our fault.
See that?
But you know what?
You see that narcissist shit right there?
It is
the
though.
narcissist shit right there. Because listen, that's
and
when I
tell
know
them
that you still on the motherfucking mill, bro. You still running the motherfucking windmill.
No, I'm saying no.
You
I'm
can
saying
never get up off
I'm
that
saying no,
motherfucker.
but it is your
She gonna say hurdles and hurdles.
It is your guys'
Only thing
job
you can do is
to
jump over them
take a
bitches.
hold of shit though.
This is what I say. This is what I say. You know
You
what?
ain't never done.
This is what I say every time. This, you know what? You right. I'm wrong. Okay.
Yeah. There you go. There you go. That's my language right there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
That
She be
gets
like,
you
you know
fucked
what? I'm
up.
so sick of your shit. I be like, yeah. She be like, yeah. She be like, you know what? I'm about to leave. And I be like, okay. She was like,
okay.
So
you better
really
argue with
just
me.
let me leave? And I be like, yeah.
Bullshit.
She be like, oh, you so full of shit. And I be like, okay. You know, I just hit him with that yeah, okay, like yeah, okay. I hit you with the yeah and the okay, and then after a while, she'll stop arguing. She'll just look at your ass and be like, you know
You
what?
finna go
I
live
fucking
in my
hate you. And I be like, yeah. I be like, you know what? Because I don't know how else to win.
No, I thought you was going live. I was gonna hop off.
You lied. You the one with the intriguing ass questions, making intriguing ass prompts and shit.
We good.
You trying to waste a good prompt, nigga?
Yeah, your shit is efficient.
First,
you got a new
wait a
prompt
minute.
every
When we
hour.
was talking, but look now, because she just was on us talking about get on the prompt. Don't talk about that. Stick to the information. Stick to the information. Read the prompt.
Nah, she trying to scroll
Then we start reading the prompt.
Now she trying to pick a nigga brain.
Now that we read the prompt, now she trying
her phone the whole damn day. She trying to go do something else. But she gonna pop back in type shit.
No, y'all good.
Just let me know. You want me to end it? Or you want me to start?
She want to make a run down to the taco.
We gotta take the prompt. As long as we can take the prompt with us, I don't care.
She gotta run down. She want to run down to the taco.
Are you gonna take over? Are you gonna take over Pumpkin's live, or are you gonna do your live?
Hold on, Falon. Stomp the dice. Everybody grab their money.
I was probably gonna do mine. You know, motherfuckers be stealing this live from me and shit.
Hold on, man.
That's what I was gonna say.
You burn dice, man.
But are you gonna start it right now?
Two more money. They grabbing 2 more money.
Yeah, I'll start right now.
Okay.
Burn dice, man.
Poindexter. Okay.
You going to the tacos? You gonna go to
Okay. The Great Migration. Great Migration.
Who told you you could get a piece of my cake? Who told you you could get a piece of my cake?
Ooh, at 3 in the morning. Ooh, that'd be with it. That'd be
the munchie cake, nigga.
yeah. This nigga walked in the kitchen like, nigga.
I know that ain't my bacon you cooking.
All the hog balls.
You know it's bad when a nigga go in there and don't even turn on the light. You know a nigga got your shit.
All the hog balls.
All the collard greens.
Every time I cook in the kitchen, you in the kitchen. You in the morning. Eat my cake.
Goddamn icebox.
Did you call it an icebox?
I like feet.
Yeah,
I call it icebox. Yeah, icebox.
Icebox or frigid air.
Frigid air.
Yeah, icebox is wild.
That's for us that had up in grandmas.
Look here. I never heard of a pop until I got to Houston.
What y'all call it?
It's like, man, give me a cold drink or a Coke.
Cold drink.
And it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what flavor it is. It's because it's still a Coke.
It's still a Coke. Okay. Right. It's soda.
That bitch is soda.
Oh, you say soda water. You say soda water.
No, I just say soda.
Like I say soda is soda water. I ain't gonna lie.
I ain't gonna lie though. My grandma, she
Soda
called
water
it a
is
pop.
country as shit.
Call that bitch a pop.
Pop is country as hell.
Pop.
Freezer box is
It's ice box.
Cold.
It's
ice box, not
box.
freezer box. Ice box.
Get it right now.
God damn.
Get it right.
Or cold drink.
And you go make groceries.
Bring me an orange pop.
Yeah, bring me a cold drink and a snowball. Yeah.
Yep. I'm going to make groceries.
Just
Yep,
ice
make
box.
groceries.
TVs, exactly. That shit is
When I was
complete shit.
when I was living in Houston, I used to say that because I was working at this pediatrician. I'd be like, man, yeah, I'm gonna go make groceries when I get out. Be like, you gonna make groceries? What you mean? How do you make groceries?
You make
You take your ass
groceries.
in the store and you buy food. Shit. What
You
you
make the
mean?
food. You buy the grocery.
No, you gotta make the list though.
Nigga
You
said
gotta
make the
make the
list.
list. You gotta make
Okay,
the
let's.
list.
I'm gonna. Do you guys all get along?
List in my head.
MIA? Yeah, I'm gonna go to MIA's.
Yeah, man. That's the nigga, man.
Did you really
All right,
act?
now.
You know what?
Bye.
That's a bye.